Hey everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Ready for the holidays. Seems like December just flew past us. Lee the Bee, thank you so much. I had to renew my membership again because my card expired. Thank you for renewing. Thank you so much. Everybody ready for Christmas? There's a difference between a SWAT team and being swatted. I know, Taryn. I can't believe we have to explain that. As grown adults, many of us who claim to come from a true crime world to not know the difference between a SWAT and a SWAT team, and honestly, it's not even a SWAT team. It's just miraculous. But we will go ahead and go over it. Pika says I'm ready for it to be over. I know that's right. Good morning, Angel Chips. So I saw somebody who claims to know so much but gets so much wrong. Claimed that I was making close to 60,000 off of YouTube. And you know what it told me? I need to get my hustle up. I don't go live nearly enough. If that's a possibility, I mean, they said somebody else was making 131. Oh, 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 I was like, oh my goodness, I am falling behind. I am slacking. Let me catch on up. So you're going to be seeing a lot more of Granny. Ooh, baby. I hate to break it to them. That is way off, but you know what? Shit. If it's a possibility, sign me up. Granny needs a new couch too. The hell? Let's go. Hey, Cheech. Hey, Baby Boot. Newfie. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. I do have it on both formats because I see others doing it, so it must be beneficial. So we are on both vertical and regular. I don't know what that really means, but it means something. I know that's right, Mike. Help me do it, my friend. Charles, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas. You as well. Thank you. Oh, well, let's go. Let's help with that algorithm. Let's hit that thumbs up. Granny got to get that bag. Bingo ain't cutting it no mo. I know, Lucy, you got to tell them. Hey, Shani, I switched over to this one. Thank you. Oh, yeah, if you could switch and hit thumbs up on both, I'd appreciate that. I know that's a lot of effort, but exactly, Tammy. Most of it went to your attorney. So how much really? I mean, thank you. Can we pluralize that? In the past 2 years, has it been 2 years or a year and a half? I've had 4 attorneys. 4. So it didn't just go to an attorney, it went to 4 attorneys. And it fucking sucks. And yet I still ain't at the top of the board. So we need to get there. All right. I need your help. Wake up, Maggie. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for a year. Thank you, Pedal. Appreciate it. Yeah, 1 year and 2 months, and I've had to retain 4 attorneys. You know how much a retainer fee is for one attorney? Do the math. Do the math while you're over there, Shady. Do the fucking math on that, would you? And then turn around, look at your heifer friend, and ask her why she would cost a single mother that much fucking money. When you do that math, do me a favor and times it by 3. Okay. Do the first initial down payment, times that by 4, and then take that final amount and times it by at least 3. And we're still not talking enough to cover both PA and Oak. But okay. Post my fucking earnings. Not only that, but when you going to learn that website ain't correct? What's your heifer friend? What's to say she's making a year? Thank you, Summer Girl. It ain't our fault she sucks, by the way. Don't even know the difference between comes out here and lies about being swatted. And I can't believe there are people that are like justifying it and trying to excuse it and dancing around it. So we're going to get all into that. Boston Nick, thank you so much. Happy holidays. Thumbs up on both. Thank you, my friend. Tammy Cliss with the 24 months. Thank you. You guys are seriously the best. It really does mean a lot. And I'm not kidding. Granny does need a new couch because while they're talking about people getting new couches and new cars, Granny's moving. It's exciting, but it's not because I kind of have to. So it's one of those things where you got to make the best out of the situation. So we are, and I really will be needing a new couch and a lot of new things, and it's exciting, but it's shitty timing. The holidays, the litigations, all of that. I'm not too comfortable or confident, but same neighborhood, thank God. Please tell me the courts are closed. Um, I wish they closed forever with this case. I do wish so. I'll take you guys over today, check it out. And I'll do it on members only, give a little more details to it. She was well aware it was a police mistake when the second came out. I know, and at this point, so are the people that pretended not to be, but yet for some reason they're not quite they're still like Dublin, right? Of course, I'm not telling anybody that the address. Absolutely. Um, it was how else? I know. Don't tell me. Came online and said it was our fault, right? And the people again that know now without a doubt that it was a mistake. It was not a SWAT. It was the most polite interaction, farthest from a SWAT, are still doubling down, and it just baffles me, to be honest. Good morning, Dr. Snowflake. Cinda, poetic. Tell me about it, Tara. I see you. I see your passion. Oh, thank you so much, Mike. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Slapping thumbs up everywhere. Did she switch back? Now it wasn't a mistake again? No, she didn't switch back. But some of the people that put their reputations on the line to defend her are, I guess, I don't know. Maybe they're doing it with intent, or maybe they really believe what they're saying. I don't know which. But we'll find out, and I'll get your opinion. It's yeah, Jason, you know it. That the second set of cops came for a different reason. She lied, right? Exactly. She said that somebody called again, which led to a SWAT. She lied. She knew she lied. Continued to lie. And here we are. So actually, there's a few things, and I need you all to help me choose which one to do first. If you think I'm annoying now, I will really be annoying because I am going to excessively be going live because I need to. I have been allowing my own depression to keep me from going live, and I have to kick that. I have no choice. As you all saw, not many of you because nobody follows the idiot, but allegedly, apparently, I'm making well below most. So I gotta step into gear here. So fucking stupid. Fair enough. It was armed cops. Aren't most cops armed? Can you guys tell me what division of the police are not armed? I mean, seriously, what division of the police are not armed? I moved November 6th to a house I've never stepped foot into, a state I've never been to. I've never lived outside of Georgia, and I moved to Ohio. How was that? Wait, are you there now, or I'm a little confused. Tara, I don't even think they were a SWAT team, to be honest. Matter of fact, they weren't. They told us what they were. They were the drug and alcohol task, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Did we know that? Do you do granny farts? Absolutely. They stink. You know what? I'll tell you what, there's fun about it. The granny farts, people think that a granny's just farting. No, it's helping them move. It's like a motor power, right? Like to think of a car when you see the smoke come out and they kind of zoom and go faster. That's what a granny fart does. And I don't think we should judge them for that. It's a booster in their movement. You will see a granny move faster after she lice ass. So it's pretty cool. But anyway, isn't there? Didn't she say it was ATF? Hey, nonsense. The ATF division. Thank you. Yes, she did. Okay, criminal investigation. Alcohol, tobacco, firearms is what I believed it to have been, because you were dealing with somebody who was under the substance of alcohol, carelessly bragging about a firearm. Makes sense. I mean, most logical thing we've heard pertaining to that whole situation, right? I moved to the other side of the world, a house I never laid eyes on. I would love to. I've considered, but I would hate to uproot my children from everything they've ever known. But I do know they're much cheaper living. But I couldn't do that to my kids. I wish I could. I wish I didn't have that responsibility. Deanna, thank you so much, my friend. I don't even know how to pay attention to the vertical. So if you're a troll, go over there and have a free for all. I invite you all. Um, yeah, I'm in Ohio and had 3 snowstorms. Says, oh, you haven't been able to go. Dang, baby boop, that sucks. Yeah, send the trolls over to that way. You guys go have a free for all over there. All right. Tell me all about yourselves. CID. What does CID stand for? Criminal Investigation Division. Walking farts are real and needed in all people's lives for transportation efforts. Yes, Jess, you're so genius. Thank you. So I respect my elders, unlike others that ageism. I respect all of you, and I take the wisdom from my elders, so I know what to do as I get older. And I know that a good old toot will make you go a foot quicker. So I'll still outrun you bitches that are judging the elders instead of respecting and listening to them. A vest and a sidearm do not a SWAT team make. Do not make a SWAT team. Right. I think we should do Granny turns Southerner. I mean, I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Okay. We'll just leave it at that. CID stands for Criminal Investigation Division. Look at that lip lock. And they say I'm stupid. Girl, can't tell me nothing. Double tap that screen. I know that's right, Kelly. Tell them. Thank you. Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you, J-Dub. Seriously. Same to you and yours. GW, hey, little one. It's not that they give us an extra power. It's just that we run really fast away from them. Oh, I was misguided. You know what, though? I'll tell you, here's the God's honest truth. If I was like 60 plus, like let's say I'm like 65, especially if you're in your 70s, don't wait in line anymore. I can't even tell you how many times I've been cut in line by somebody who's older, and I don't dare say a word. Who's going to say a word to you? You're going to curse out the grannies and the grandpas? Don't even wait in line. Skip the line. Cut the line. Go be second in line. Don't skip the first person. They might get mad. But you don't got to wait in line. I'm an old soul. Is that because I have old people farts? I'll take it, Angel. Hey, B Tim. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hey, my girl, Moi. They were specifically told not to upload anything pertaining to them being there, especially according to Craig and BJ. And what do? Wait, what? They told them not to upload any proof they were there? Are you kidding me? Wait, where is that coming from, Electra? What do you mean? Wait, am I old enough to cut and not get screamed at now? I mean, I'm telling you. I think if you're in your 60s or up, yeah. Put a 1 in a chat. If an elderly person cut you off in line, if you would even say a word. Put a 1 if you would let them just cut you in line. Put a 2 if you would, kind of be like, yeah, what are you doing? I'm putting 1s all day. You can get in front of me. I'm curious what you all would do. He made comments about wanting to go on a campaign with his tool to make changes in that same rate. Right, people are looking past that, aren't they? Look at all that. Hey, Diamond. Look at all the people saying, yeah, cut in front of me. You old farts, just don't fart while you're there. They don't care. Just don't fart. That's it. That's all we ask. I understand sometimes you bend down, you come up, and a toot comes out. But if you try to contain it, we don't mind if you cut us off. Oh, except for 1973 Ree. She's like, no, bitch, I'm going to call you out. All signs say yes says I'm going to call you out. But everybody else is saying, no, you can cut. Angel Chips say, no, all right. Angel Chips ready to fight you. Chinny, else, all right, fine. A few of you are saying no, but most of you are like, yeah, go ahead, old head. We don't mind. Anyone cut me in line, but we'll offer it all day. Oh, I'll let you. You can cut me. No, my elderly mother-in-law pulled the crying card to get out a fender bender. Smart. Respect the hustle. I'm telling you. I'll never forget the one time my grandma, she literally is the one that told me about that cutting the line bullshit. I'm like, Grandma, you can't do that. She's like, watch me. You sneaky old lady. You sneaky bat. I am in my 60s, but I never cut in lane, but I don't look my age. All right, fine. 70s. There's a lot of older people where I live, and a lot of them are still working. It makes me sad. I know that's right. Who the hell can retire nowadays? Are you kidding? That is the worst. And I'm sorry to admit I do it. Listen, I'll never forget when I worked at a daycare Head Start program, right? We would always say, hold on, I'm thinking away it went. Better out than in I got to think about it. I should have said it too soon. Oh shit. Yes, that's right. Jew. We support the Jews over here. Thank you, FDFFDS. Love your energy this morning. That's right, my friend. We support all. One for all and all for one. Thank you. Woodstock with the 15 months. Hey, Merry Christmas, Granny in chat. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, respect your elders, Grammy. Chaos and Roses. I'm 53 today. Can I cut lines now? No. You got to wait 10 more years, but happy birthday to you. You know what's Chaos, you know what sucks? Being a fellow Sagittarius December birthday. We have to wait all year for our birthday and for Christmas. It really is it sucks. It does suck. So I feel for you. And if you want, because I'm like the best singer out here, I will sing happy birthday to you. You're offering free gas to the Jewish? Wow, FDFFDS. Go 1-0. You're the best. I did not see the parade. Seashell with the 26 months. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much for being a member for so long. I got T-boned by an old lady who first drove away, then came back to the crime scene. She tried to tell the cops I was her drug dealer. Oh, what the hell did you do? Oh, that's actually hysterical. Your birthday is tomorrow? Look at that. You guys are almost birthday sisters, but the day off. A happy birthday to you as well, Cheech, and thank you for being a member. No, Pika, I know. You do not get special line privileges. No. Thank you, Pink October. We love having you here. Thank you. You're a Capricorn? Oh. Ew. Then I'm not singing for you. Sorry. Only for the Sages, like my girl Petal. I had 2 cousins with the same B-day as me. I hated it growing up because we all had one party. Yeah, that does suck. I know, Miss Jess. Wasn't that so nice of them to offer free gas? I think they were only offering it to certain people, but we can pretend. I love being a Sagittarius. My family's gift giving mode kicks in gear in December because of Christmas. Your birthday twins, Tammy? Sorry, you guys can probably hear me swallowing the drink. You as well, Sherry. So let's get into it. Where do we start? Do we start in what a hypocritical heifer beaches? Or do we go right into the swatter knot? 1 for bang out what a hypocritical crybaby, cry bully piece of shit she is. 2 for let's get right into the swatter knot. So he's talking about Rico and saying you brought it on yourself and it was going to happen to you with or without B shining on. No, it would have never happened to me without Brittany. That is fact. Oh, congratulations on the great niece, Grandma Chris. It is absolutely factual that before Brittany reached out to Nick and Tony, I was not on their radar. They were going after barbecue and they were going after Clue. It wasn't until she reached out of fear that I was going to have Nick on panel and must have doxed me to Nick that Nick realized I was in his jurisdiction and admittedly was going after me first because of my location. And guess what? That is solidified by the fact that they didn't go after anybody else second. They only went after me. You don't care? Clip it? I don't care. I have no idea what you're talking about. So no, I'm sorry. I don't care. Crime Junkie, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming an MFer. If there's like some little annoyance of a sound in the background, there's nothing I can do about it, obviously. I don't know where it's coming from. We thought maybe it was me leaning on the desk, but I'm lazy. I'm going to lean on the desk. Maybe it's my mic hitting the computer screen. I don't know. Why do you only, the sound of your microphone squeaking? Well, why do you only comment to complain about the sound? Why aren't you in here conversing any other time? You've acknowledged it before. Well, I can't change it. Acknowledge it and being able to change it is 2 different things. They didn't realize that GW is in Pennsylvania until BJ and Mod told them and a light bulb went off. Rico. Facts. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you, Clip It. I appreciate that. I just never see you comment. Does it sound better? I moved the mic. Let me move it again. You act like I'm doing it on purpose to annoy you. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to annoy that clip it today with the sound of my mic. I don't do this shit on purpose. There's no squeaking, so I'm being fucked with. All right. Christine, don't hear it. Nobody else hears it. Clip it. Sorry. Maybe it's your headphones. I'm sorry. I can't help it. GW, you can use this for a microphone grift like someone else would. Yeah, totally. I need a new microphone. Apparently, you all hear this horrendous sound. Just ruins the vibes. Anyhow, yeah, spare me that bullshit that I would have been in their little frivolous litigation either way, because I absolutely was not. I was not on their radar. Hence why I never received a C&D. Hence why all the paperwork prior to the date that Brittany reached out had other people's names on it. So don't dare say I would have been in it regardless, because I absolutely was fucking not. And most people here with common sense know that. They fucking know it. Idiot. Who even said that shit? The heifer herself? I can't wait till I'm back in front of that judge and I get to play everything she said about all of this and how she diminishes it every time she speaks. I mean, yeah, I'm not snoring, Tina. There's that. Thank you. Right. It was free. It's not wheezing or snoring. It's a good little mic. Good job. She made it her mission to go after you. She sure did. She was trying to get people to do it for years. She reached out to Kurt. She reached out to T-Rev. She reached out to that one guy whose name I always forget. She's been trying for years to find a way because she knew she couldn't do it on her own. She knew without a doubt she couldn't do it on her own. She reached out. We know the timeline is out there. If you don't know it, go listen to it. But you're not gonna gaslight this audience like you do your own, Brittany. And regardless if you want to play that bullshit, if you want to make it like that, if you want to pretend that without you I would have never been in it, then why the fuck did you sign it? You're a liar. CJ, that's his name. Thank you. Thank you, Dog Mom from TikTok. I'll take a look. Towards your new mic. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Marina. Yeah, I'm sure I did, Brittany. It's full of a bunch of lies, but I'm sure I did. I hope everybody keeps that energy when I successfully destroy you in 3 litigations. Keep that energy that she brought it on herself. Keep that. Said going to court wasn't traumatizing. Okay. That's funny because she couldn't even get to court on time. Like John Cena dating Nikki Bella. You're all getting paid for his drama, aren't you? Yeah, I wish, Blue. I wish. Apparently, I'm getting the lease, so who knows? Oh, thank you, Grace. Well, right now I'm talking about BJ, who lies to everybody about everything. Pissing me the fuck off. No, going to court isn't traumatizing. You know what's traumatizing? Getting attorney bills. That's traumatizing. Right, exactly. Just because she says it doesn't make it true. It is real life. Anything that goes off YouTube into somebody's real world is real life, which makes, she said litigation isn't going real life. Oh my fucking God. This is also the girl that says police knocking at the door for a wellness check is a SWAT. If that girl's not sleeping, she's lying. That's a fact. Absolutely lying. Did it affect my kids? Really? Didn't affect my kids. Okay. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait until the judge tells you just how serious this was. I can't wait. You'll find out then. Right. Everything's traumatizing for her, but not for anybody else. I've said that this entire time. Only her kids matter. Only her children matter. Only her mental health matters. Only her supposed recovery matters. Only her supposed bills matter. She is always sleeping. She'll find out real quick. Exactly. It's only a matter of time before she finds out real quick just how serious this all is. Right, exactly. Brittany asking Nick to look up to see if I have custody of my kids or not. That's not real life. Barbecue having to get a restraining order on behalf of her daughter. That's not real life. Keep going, Brittany. Because their house is filthy, she don't take care of them and they don't socialize. That's why. Happy birthday, Canvas. She protected them. Craig admitted the other day, at least one of the kids seen it happen, but he said both did. I don't believe anything they say. Will you be able to get her face to face? Yes, I'm going to make sure she has to come to PA. Real life for everyone, so you can't be surprised when family, friends, etc. get doxxed or threatened. I've been saying that this entire time, Mrs. Fletcher. BJ Reverse said, what if it was you in a situation, you and Grady? She would definitely be begging. I can't stand her. Thank you so much, country girl, and welcome. Exactly, Freddie is ready. She's the only person that matters, right? Yes, Cash, that is the chat where the trolls reside. Come on in. It's amazing. It's amazing when you hear somebody like her cry what a victim she is because people talk bad about her online. How many times have you heard Brittany say that people are defaming her? That people are slandering her? That people are intimidating her? I mean, how many times have we heard her say those things? Yet you literally accuse me of running a criminal enterprise in my neighborhood. I can't wait, man. I fucking literally can't wait. Wait until they're hit with that bill, Tara. That's not true. I've been in a few threads telling me that none of them had money to pay the RICO legal fees. That's not true. Right, stalking, sweet, right. I don't know what people don't understand, but just because somebody appears to not have money or somebody comes out here and says they don't have money doesn't mean they don't, right? There are 10 people in that RICO, one being Dog the Bounty Hunter. You don't think my attorney knows who to go after and how to get that money back? Like he literally has a whole plan. I will not tell any of you until the time is right. But best believe he knows we're going to get that money. I think that's ridiculous to pretend otherwise. Not only that, but you definitely there's ways to do it, baby. And that takes, you know, if that takes monthly payments, we'll take monthly payments, but there are ways to do it. Right, Kathy. I do we have to break down who the 10 plaintiffs are again? Deanna, thank you so much for the Cash App. Thank you. I can't stand when people say that because it's just not true. You don't know these people. You know all of their income. Facts up to good. And I 100% trust the next move he has in his pocket, without a doubt. No idea what's coming to her. No, she don't, and she won't. And then when it does, I did see that, Captain Kurt. What a letdown. When it does happen, I don't want to hear the bitch cry. I don't give a fuck what she makes annually. I don't care. There's ways that we will get paid, and I best believe I will get paid. They are a bunch of assholes. I can't wait till the judge hears what Brittany has to say. And don't forget, Brittany, you're the one that showed your mods and gave them things to make it possible for us to put together a timeline to prove that up until the date you made that phone call, I was not on their radar. Best believe that. Because he couldn't do it. Ranger couldn't do what Brittany wanted him to do because Brittany lied to the man. I put a 1 in the chat if you've heard me say that for the past month and a half. It's the facts. How could it not affect my kids? How could it not affect my kids when these people are sitting there? I'm even going to get emotional again. Don't you dare tell me that sitting there with your little sick local buddies saying they're going to have a press conference on my local court steps with Dog the Bounty Hunter in tow didn't impact my children. Don't you dare say that. I can't stand these motherfuckers. He did. She did lie to him. Absolutely lied to him. I know that without a doubt. I know, Mrs. Fletcher. I don't even know why I let the bitch that can't even spell make me annoyed like this. I doubt she'll go to PA. She'd rather be in contempt. Good, let her be in contempt. She's not in good standing with her local LE anyway. I heard that. I heard that he was talking shit about those of you that supposedly support her, and that you all should be paying for her to get an attorney. Not the man asking everybody to already pay for his kid's Christmas. Not the man that said he has more than enough money to pay for an attorney. Not the man that said attorneys are cheap. Now saying that all of you, and he's speaking to you, Joneson, Chasen, Nanya, Senior. He's talking to all of you. How's that feel? Hey, Amy. That's where I sent all the trolls, Savannah, so it's very fitting. What a son of a bitch, right? Lady Luckin, thank you for hitting a thumbs up. Yeah, she thrives on it until there's a price point put on it. Then she won't thrive. Right, Jackie Blue. She thrives on it until she's going to see how much it costs her. Then she'll have a breakdown. And not just in attorney fees, but in computer, whatever. Oh, I can't wait. All day long, Savannah. I got jokes all day, baby. But if she can grift for Christmas and 10K C&D, she better start grifting to pay GW and barbecue. She's going to owe me twice. She owes me for that default judgment. As soon as I want to prioritize that, I will. That's what I said. That's exactly who he was speaking about. I know, Kath. I'm so sick of it. Those lukewarm. You guys are lukewarm. Lukewarm. I guess that's what happens when you're in the gray. This probably won't be settled until summertime, Passion. My opinion, BJ paid for services with Rancher, but he could only do the C&Ds, and the remainder of the money was refunded to BJ when services could not be rendered. No, and I'll tell you why. Because if BJ did what she likely did, which is blow up that man's email or telephone with her fake woe is me and her all these videos claiming that X, Y, and Z took place when it didn't, then she had to pay for his time to go through all of that. Who he was addressing, because BJ was talking about people who defend her and then said they don't like her, though. That's when Craig spoke up. They don't like you, and we've been telling you that. They just hate us more, and they use your name for clicks and views. Right, Ranger had to go through her non-existent proof. I'm not allowed to talk on it, Kim. Demon. Let's just say I know without a doubt that Brittany could not hold up her end of the bargain. Julie made how much Beej made this year? I did not. Those things aren't real and perfectly me. Playboard and all of those like analytics that tell you guys a number amount, it's not nearly realistic. It's not even close to being the realistic number. So I don't know how she would know that. Plus, you can't go through people's. I'm still so fucking mad. Good morning, Thin Mint. That she literally had a nerve to say I would have been in this either way, and that it didn't traumatize my kids. I'm so mad about that. You know what it didn't do? It didn't leave my kids cowering in a corner, and didn't lead my kids to seeing mommy cry every day. But that's because I'm a better mother than you. But to say it didn't have an impact on my children is pure fucking ignorance. But I expect nothing less from you, because when it comes to your teenagers, they don't even exist in your world, right? Fucking unbelievable. Yeah, clip that for my attorney. Clip that. Da-da-da. Right. and then she realized, just like I said it, go back to the day Brittany started an attorney fund. And what did I say? I said she is going to waste money because what she claims is happening is not happening. Okay? What she claims to be taking place is not taking place. So this attorney is going to say, I can do X, Y, and Z based off this information. But when he doesn't receive that information, he can't do anything. See, if I call an attorney right now and I say, Brittany is the reason CPS came, wellness checks, my kids can't sleep at night, I got stomach dots, blah, 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 blah. They doxed me, they showed all of that, and then they ask for proof, and I can't give the proof of that, they can't do anything. Thank you, Kraken. Exactly, Miss Kim. Some of us are just better at, shielding our children from adult issues, right? Right. She lied to her attorney just like she lied to everybody else. You also said she'll say the lawyer failed, didn't I? Sure did. Sure did. That's what they were saying, Deanna. Like, and I don't drink, so I just hope BJ don't skate out of accountability. She won't. If the other plaintiffs make more money than her, she won't. We can go after them severally, and it's up to us who we pursue. Plus, she owes me for that default judgment. That's what she said. I haven't been watching any reviews lately. She sure did. Had trail cams in her woods. She's a fucking idiot. Exactly, Bree. I think Brittany's mistake was repeating the same behavioral patterns over and over. People can clock her now. Ain't that the truth? Hey, ain't scared. You also cannot approach an attorney with unclean hands and continue the attacks. Absolutely. Which is why she tried cleaning up her channel, hiding all of her behaviors, but that couldn't last long. Remember when she, for that short period of time, pretended to do true crime again? Pretended to be not so involved with the drama, but that didn't last long because she can't resist. I can't stand her. I can't fucking stand her. The timeline does not lie. The timeline absolutely shows that Brittany reached out to Nick. Don't forget, in that stream, she said, I never spoke to Nick, y'all. Not even 25 minutes later, y'all, I called Nick today. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that. And that is the day that she called Tony and Nick, mentioned my name to them because she thought I was dog whistling for Nick to come on panel, and she wanted to warn Nick not to have anything to do with me. During that phone call, she must have, without a doubt, doxed me. Nick realized I lived in Delaware County, the same area that him and Lasniak operate out of. And next thing you know, I was the main fucking target. And then Brittany turned around and told her mods, Nick's going after Granny first because of location. And we have the screenshot. We have the proof. And if necessary, we can subpoena the person that has it. And that was in the group chat. It is without a doubt, up until that date, I was not on their radars. So you can say whatever you need to cope and convince yourself otherwise, but it ain't fucking true. Peekaboo, thank you so much. I mean, they won't have to pay anything, can make anyone they choose pay it? No. They were going after Clue before she did that. Thank you, Truth and Karma. Thank you. They were going after Clue and Barbecue. And they were trying to make it a RICO so that they would have federal reach to go after Clue because Clue was not in their state. When Brittany handed me on a silver platter to them, it became a local civil RICO. Prior to that, they were seeking a federal RICO because people were in different states. You are without a doubt the only reason I was thrown in this. She said the other day she didn't watch your live, but 15 minutes later, she starts pointing out specific things stated. She watches everything I do. The bitch wants to wear my skin. GW was always in it, and BJ and her mods wouldn't have had to work days straight around the clock to give the proof needed. Remember when Brittany said urgent? Let me find that. Let me find that. When Brittany turned around and said to her mods, urgent. We have to I need all the screenshots. I'm going to find that shit. I know I have it. In the mod chat. And it was, hurry up. Mm. I know I have them. If you and barbecue had ignored that injunction, what would have been that legal consequence? It would have been a default judgment against us. And default judgments are dangerous. Yeah, they give me everything you can on Granny. 911, urgent, right now. They only have 24 hours. Thank you. You guys remember. Causing emotional distress, accuse you of RICO, and stopping a boy from being found. How is not impacting your kids? Exactly. And then the fact that it impacted my daily schedule of going live every single fucking day. Yeah, it had a huge impact. How fucking dare she? Thank you so much, Hellfire. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Barbara, I missed you as well. I'm sorry. I was looking at an email. A little towards move. Hope that will end up being a wonderful place for you and yours. Thank you, Barbara. Gosh, I hate this girl. K&S with the 10 gifted. Thank you. She stated that she will wait for after Christmas, get new TVs and new computer. Fuck out of here. The many TVs she has bought and had people buy. I'm going to find this shit. Hold on. I'm going to find it. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty sure I got them right here. And then we will move along, but I'll be damned if I'm going to have this heifer continue to lie on me. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, here's Brittany saying I never went real life on her. I know I got this shit. I honestly don't even know why I'm looking because I know you all know the truth. So I'm preaching to the choir here with this, but you get a little tired of people like Brittany just fucking lying. I mean, I don't know about any of you, but I certainly get tired of it. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Here's where Brittany was proud to her mods that Nick was doxing my family. He just sent me this. Wow, he is going hard. He shared this on Twitter. That was my dox. Here's Yvette, who ran is hiding under another name. He is not playing, bruh. September 25th. Prior to that, I was not on their radar. September 25th. Lori, thank you for becoming a member. And then we got, he said he's going after her. He's hitting her first now because she's local. Right there. Right fucking there. So tell me again, Brittany, that you're not the reason I'm in this. Tell me again that I was on the radar prior to this. Go ahead. I dare you to. She's the reason for most of this, Pika. Oh, that's so sweet, Barbara. Thanks for all the kindness in the chat. Yes, South Africa is a very beautiful place. I was watching something the other day that said that South Africa is very dangerous. Is that true? Anyway, right here's the proof. Proof right there. He's hitting her first now because she's local. Okay. So without Brittany reaching out to him on the fucking date she did, which is right around this date, I would have never been on their radar. And you know what? Who am I convincing here? Who am I convincing? Because the only person I need to prove that to is the judge when I go in for punitive damages and that countersuit. Which brings me to my next thing. So I saw there was alleged merch made. Now, I'll be honest. Do I support shit like this? No. Do I think it's a little immature? Yeah. Do I think that's the purpose of the person doing it, to be immature? Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty damning, isn't it? Pretty damning. Sasha, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Pretty fucking damning. Right there. Right there. Here she is. He's doxing. He's going hard. Wow. And then there's Angela. Oh shit. He's not playing, bruh. Guess who else isn't playing? My motherfucking paid attorney, bitch. Okay? Keep making up excuses, Brittany, for what you did, and keep saying it wasn't going real life. Keep saying that. I love that. I love that for you. I can't wait until At Night sells you out to avoid them paying. I can't wait. Matter of fact, my attorney has those. Oh, should I also play where Bruce Castor pretends not to know who the hell At Night Media is? Huh. Where's Misinformation Erica been? Is she still a mod? Let me see what this is too. Hold on. Sorry. I want to remind everybody what a liar Brittany is. Here. Did anybody ever recall Brittany apologizing for this? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear this sound. Can you guys hear this? So this was in October last year when Brittany first started her extensive nodding out. You can't hear it. This is right after Brittany started accusing me of running a RICO
channel. Okay.
How about now? I told you she's a heifer. Now you can hear it. All right. Let's listen to this because I never got an apology for this either.
Channel. Okay. This channel needs to be taken down. This channel is an extension of Granny. Granny's watching and her mod are behind this channel. They create.
See how confident she is? Granny's watching. Her mods are behind this channel. Who was really behind that channel, Brittany? As you were out here trying to, incite hate against me and say that I was behind that channel. Who did it turn out to be, Brittany? An extension of you? An ex-mod of yours? Ain't that something? She ever apologized to me and my mods for this?
Created it. They created it. Granny's watching and her mod are behind this channel. They created it. They deny that they have any part in it, but they created it, as well as they created there's another clip channel today that she says that they are
that's that always expect it, never appreciate it. Turned out to be woofy. For a year, 2 years, I was accused of being that channel. Never got an apology for it, nothing.
She's sending clips to, so they got a new clip. This is one of the channels that if
notice how easily she lies. She's saying this shit with confidence too.
Channel. Okay. This channel needs to be taken down. This channel is an extension of Granny. Granny's watching and her mod are behind this channel. They created it. They deny that they have any part in it, but they created it, as well as they created there's another clip channel today that she says that they
look at that comment. Maybe you should file a police report to document this. How many false reports did you put in on me, Brittany? Then we got Duncan and dodging. Turns out it was her ex-mod, Wolfie. Had nothing to do with me, had nothing to do with my mods. We had to battle this accusation that it was us for over 2 years now for her to find out it was her ex-mod and never even say sorry.
They are
look, there's Seth Rogers. Hey, Brittany, I just tagged you in a community post. Now they're coming to dox me. And so on my community tab, if anyone knows who this is, oh, she'll say it's Granny.
She's sending clips to, so they got a new clip. This is one.
We don't have clip channels. None of us have clip channels.
Of the channels that if
So that just shows y'all what a liar Brittany is. Sorry, I just came across that one. Forgot I had it. It's amazing what I have that I forgot I had. What's this one? Brittany's January 31st message. Oh. No one else but me is responsible for signing a RICO. Here's Brittany, thanks to Angela. The reason I am not out is because they will probably come for me too. Yes, At Night Media will certainly turn on you when the time is ready to. Okay? When the time is ready, they will certainly throw you underneath that bus. You better believe it. And I'm between a rock because you signed over your shit. Right, just like every third troll is Granny. Just Irish. I don't fucking troll. I barely even come online. But yep. So just showing you all. Just remember, this is the woman that sits there now and acts like I would have been part of it with or without her signature. Then why the fuck did you sign it? Why did you sign it? Great question, isn't it? What do we have here? I don't even know what these ones are, but let's show them. To be fair, your information was made public when you entered the lawsuit with Granny. It's been a Google search away. Now, I'm really scared. I'm old. Please listen to me. I have a daughter your age. Please, Brittany. I bet someone was reporting her video unless she lost service. I guess I was blamed for this too, huh? Brittany, you brought the attention to it all yourself. Nobody knew it was your house until you announced it. Somehow, I don't feel sorry for you. You did the same thing to Katie's house. Yep. Fact. Man, we can make a whole stream just going off our messages, our emails. But you know what? I got other things to do. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here it is. I found it. Here it is. Tell me again, I was on their radar prior to you. Bet you Nick won't be going on Granny's panel now. I just had a long talk with Tony. September 20th. September 20th, Brittany threw me into their fucking litigation. By September 25th, she was bragging to her mods that they were going after me first. There's the proof right there, your own private chat, which you better have kept because you're under a preservation letter. If not, I'll subpoena every single one of your fucking mods. Every single one and get those messages. So there we have it. Bet you Nick won't be going on Granny's panel now. I just had a long talk with Tony. This is when she goes live and tells everybody, I never spoke to Nick. 20 minutes later, she was on the phone with Nick. I need to clip for the next 24 hours. I have to get as many clips as possible of Granny Trash and Seth, Tony, and myself. You know why she had 24 hours? Because she threw me in at last minute. That's why. Because she threw my name into this last fucking minute. All of their clips were about barbecue and Clue. I was never on their radar. The stuff that I was accused of, I never fucking did. When people were calling Nick's parole officer, I asked people not to. When people were using racial undertones when it came to Hong, I called it out. I never said that Seth was the P word ever a day in my life. I never even said the man was responsible nor guilty for what happened to his child. So every single claim that was made in that, I had nothing to do with. That's why she had 24 hours to find clips of me so they could file their frivolous litigation, because she finally gave them somebody else to make it local, to make it doable. Ask yourselves why it went from a federal RICO to suddenly a local civil. Because Brittany handed them to me. That's how. Here's Angela. Brittany J, I'm so sick of you saying you were approached. No, you whined until you got your way. The dates matter for anyone that has a brain and can put everything together. Thank you, Angela. The only time I'll ever thank you. Thank you. Right there. I'm so sick of you saying you were approached. You whined until you got your way. She went to them. She was afraid that I was dog whistling for Nick to come on panel, and she approached them. September 20th, I was thrown on their radar. September 25th, Nick was doxing me, trolling my chat, and threatening me on social media. And again, go through all their legal paperwork. Up until that date, I wasn't on their radar. Fuck you, Brittany. Fuck you that they were going to get me either way. You're a damn liar. I was never somebody they were after. Yep, they had nothing on me and Brittany handed it to them. It's clear as day. It's right here. I bet you Nick won't be going on our panel now. Bet you Nick won't be going on Granny's panel now. And then let's pull up the clip. Where's nonsense when we need her? Let's pull up the clip where Brittany says, I never spoke to Nick. And then later says, y'all, I spoke to Nick today. Fuck her, man. Amen, Edward. Amen. That was the 25th. It was the day he doxed me, UA. It was the day he came in my chat. He threatened me. He said, hey, you're from Delco. See you soon. He went over to X, tweeted out doxing me and my family members. And then Brittany turned around and replayed every stream that doxed my family members. I then, in turn, said, luckily for you, I'm not a doxer, but I am going to show everybody who you and Craig really are. And I showed everybody the information about Craig destroying that young man's memorial after going out there waving around a pistol and destroying it. Absolutely. Absolutely. It goes by plaintiff. Yes. Yes. He came in my chat with the boxing gloves. Yes. After Brittany doxed me and my family by replaying our doxes, I turned around and I showed the memorial spot. I blacked out the name of her street. I never showed her house. I showed the memorial that they destroyed to show everybody you. And now look where we're at. Think of what you know about Craig today. Is it fitting or what? Are you shocked to know today that that man went out there with a pistol and threatened the loved ones that were visiting a memorial spot for their friend that died? And he destroyed the memorial? Are you shocked to know that now? No, I never doxed her address. I said several times throughout that stream, luckily for you, I'm not a doxer. Then she turned around and said that's why she joined the RICO, because I doxed her. But there's no proof of that. Fucking sick. You're a sick bitch, Brittany. You're a hypocritical one too. Because let me play you all this really quick. As I was saying, I don't really agree with this type of merch, but you know what? Many things I don't agree with. But here we are. Hello, former.
That is so gross.
It is gross.
Somebody just messaged me and said that Clue bought my merch, or that not my merch. The
Fucking hater.
she
Yes, it
bought
is.
a bag
I
with
work.
my
Yes, it
leg
is.
on it.
At night, found the perfect idiot to put herself in debt.
Jesus,
6 figures. We're looking at.
that's got to be against the law
Now that's interesting.
to sell merchandise with a picture of a leg in the hospital.
Now listen to reality. The Miss Know Nothing. It is illegal. Oh, is it? Let's find out. Iffy, thank you so much for being a member. 2026 will be great for you. I pray, man. I sincerely pray, but I don't know. We'll see.
It's against the HEPA.
It's against the HEPA. No, it's against the HEPA. It's not against the HEPA. It's against a heifer.
A picture of a leg in the hospital.
It's against the HEPA.
Idiot. It reminds me of this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I know I got it. Oh, they changed my shit. No, here we go. Hip hop. It's against the HEPA. Okay.
And you can do something about it.
You really can't.
So you need to get a hold of somebody who's in that medical field of that to give you more information.
Nah.
But from what I had researched, yes, it is.
You must do shitty research with one glass eye because you have gotten nothing correct.
I thought HIPAA was HIPAA was to prevent
Probably because me and Nick were cool at one point, Missy Lou. We did Danilo Cavalcante together.
like doctors from putting your stuff out.
No, it goes deeper than that. So
No, it doesn't. You're
Yeah, that is a picture from when I was in the hospital.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
I want to actually clarify this too, because I heard Deets say this the other day, or maybe somebody in Deets' chat. Can't remember if it was Deets or if it was, but it was from over there, right? I'll just say that. I can't say that
I gotta pause it because I can't stand to hear her voice. But wait till I break it all down. It gets
it
interesting.
was Deets. It was somebody. While Deets was live, I heard somebody say, why would she send a photo of her condition to anybody online? Well,
So who remembers when Brittany J went around saying I sent around a bloody wart photo that I got butt warts and I sent around a photo. Anybody remember that? First off, that's very defamatory. Very defamatory. One in the chat from Sarah. Because not only was it not true, you lied, but it's sexual harassment, it's defamation. You're accusing me of having STDs, quite frankly. You guys remember that? Okay.
well, at the time, Mallory was like Jonesin and Nunya to Deets. You know what I mean? That was Mallory to me. She was a very, very close friend of mine that I trusted.
Kind of like I trusted Angela, right? Now, who remembers when Brittany put my literal medical papers on the screen? Put a 2 in the chat.
Dearly. And if you would have come to me and
Yep.
told me,
Tina, yep.
Mallory would share my photo, a very vulnerable and embarrassing photo of me, to anybody.
Mallory saved your life. And you don't appreciate that. Mallory literally saved Brittany's life. They went days without hearing from Brittany. Mallory reached out to Brittany's daughter, who got a hold of her grandfather, so Brittany's father, sent him over to Brittany's house where he was not allowed inside the house, okay? The grandchildren would not open the door for this man to go in, and they had the police come and take her to the hospital. Brittany turns around and calls that a spot too, but what do you know? So, in all actuality, Mallory saved your life, is what she did. You would have died without it. Craig didn't even want to go near you. He was so disgusted by you. She saved your life. Anyway, Brittany literally plastered my medical records on the screen. Now, while it doesn't break HIPAA, you know what it does break? Invasion of privacy, negligence, intentional infliction of emotional distress. You know what's even better? It was less than a year ago that Brittany went up on a panel and admitted that she did all of that. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's funny, Brittany, that you accused me of invasion of privacy with the DV report that your friend put on my screen, but you literally broke the law when you did that. Which you will answer for.
it is again.
She sure did.
Hold on a second. Can I read this?
Oh,
Can I read
perhaps
this?
it is you, eh?
Okay.
It is illegal and highly problematic to make merchandise off of somebody's medical condition or illness, especially if it involves using personal health information without the consent of the patient or person. It's a HIPAA violation.
It's not a HIPAA. She's so stupid. It's not a HIPAA. But that's all I wanted to. I wanted to point out Brittany's hypocrisy and why Brittany knows it's not considered HIPAA. Oh, wrong one. And that's likely because Brittany learned from me. But what it is, again, is invasion of privacy, negligence, and intentional emotional infliction of harm. And it's also defamation because you lied on me. You fucking continue to lie on me. So while you guys are over there wondering what's illegal and what's legal, let me help you out. Let me help you out a little bit. Now, let's get into was it a SWAT, was it not? So I came across somebody's video the other day. I messaged them to let them know that I would be playing their shit. But first, I'm going to play this one. So we have a first understanding to what's going on here. Let's hear Brittany talk about SWAT.
So, oh yeah, did you hear about that one too?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Google.
Brantley. So apparently they're accusing me of Coca-Cola as well.
Coca-Cola.
It's like, what?
It's like being an adult and say cocaine, right? Being an adult and say they're accusing me of coke. Don't act like you now use these immature words because there's little ears behind you. Because a week ago you didn't give a shit. Okay. Hey, Wanda Steves, good to see you.
Never in my life touched
Coca-Cola.
that substance.
No,
I have
because you probably get the knockoff shit, Mellow Yellow.
never even experimented with that. Like that's
Not that I know.
people
of
keep
either.
saying that
Who
I
said it?
lied about a SWAT. No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no, 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 no,
Yes.
no.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Nope,
Yes.
nope, 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 nope.
Yes. 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 Yep. Hey, Myra, we are talking about, if you're familiar, lolcows. This particular woman accused me of running a criminal enterprise, a RICO, and continues to come on the internet and lie that all her personal issues are due to the internet. She just faked a SWAT the other day. So we're currently going over that aspect of it. It's very interesting.
These people are not interested in the truth. I already know. I know, guys.
You wouldn't know the truth if it smacked you in your face and woke you up. You still lie about it.
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for people that actually have common sense and a functioning brain.
So you're not even doing it for yourself.
So when they're, these trolls
Oh, like that troll
storm
channel?
chat saying, well, what about when Brittany did this? Or what about her lying about this? Here's you a little bit of
Again, this girl makes fun of the way people speak.
leverage because
Leverage, a little
I
bit
have
of leverage.
not lied about any of it.
That's all Brittany's ever looking for, vindication and leverage. So many here at Granny's watching for the truth you lie, BJ. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you. That's what this is, Tara. I believe it is. Let's get those thumbs up a little bit. Hiya. I didn't hear anyone say it was Coke. Either did I. I think she just makes shit up. Hey, Marshall. Durr. You certainly don't have a functioning brain. Right.
Everything I've shared with y'all about these police calls
Listen.
have been 100% the truth as I've received it.
The truth as I've received it. Not hear that again.
Have been 100% the truth as I've received it.
The truth as I've received it. Your filing on the injunction and restraining orders were all lies, right? She has no problem lying to courts, lying to police, lying to her audience, and most importantly, lying to herself. Oh, I guess it doesn't, UA. Nothing to do with that.
So, let me just go ahead and show this.
Yeah, not like as I perceived. I think she meant to say as I perceived it, but instead as I received it. How weird is that? That's a very odd choice of words.
Why this dent?
This is called Gish Gallop, fast forwarding intentionally.
Should read it in to get in with the past. What I said
Welfare incident, follow-up investigation.
here. That's like so kind of sits in small. Don't so me. I'd consider yes. He's fine. Saturn. I her as I down. I'm like boy. I was with I would from
Right there. And the call that came to my house. And the call that came to my house. Am I on the stand? Because you're off. You're awfully acting like a defense attorney here. But go ahead. Keep going. So she's now texting with her local police officer. We're supposed to believe that this officer is sitting there on duty texting with Brittany J. For so she can try to, claim innocence to the internet. How horrible is this? But okay. The second visit was to my home. Okay. No, I promise you. I'll explain it. The call Bixby, the second call that happened to my home that night. He goes, Oh, I know what you're going to go. Do go ahead.
I'm like, what?
So not only did she talk to him in text beforehand, but she then calls him. So it was as they would say in a courtroom, you were given leading questions. But I like this part. Well, this is Brittany. Well, there wasn't a second call. There was no second report that was due to the same call. You guys reported something. The second visit with Lieutenant Awood. Here comes the officer. There was no second call, but to my knowledge, there was no second call. And from my understanding, look into the other unit as they showed up. It was a continuation of the call that morning when they didn't realize we had already gone out. So how did she come out here and tell everybody? This is the transcripts of the record. I just figured that out too. Sorry. How did she come out here and tell everybody that somebody called again and it led to her being swatted? You're admitting here with this officer this is the transcript. I apologize. You're admitting here with this officer that there was never a second call. It was, the quote unquote SWAT. It wasn't even a SWAT. Yeah, I stupidly believe that. It's just Irish. Took me a second. I heard the other day she says she doesn't have her sheriff's private number. Anyone remember when she says she has her sheriff's personal number and was texting him? I do remember that, Loki's mom. Yes, she sure did. And I'm sure Nonsense has the clip of it. So there was never a second call.
Okay, I would. From get here in just a minute. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Garbage Girl, for the Venmo. This is when they were coming in my home. You can see one there.
This is a real SWAT. Okay. This right here is a real SWAT. This here is them knocking on a door. Pay attention here. A real SWAT, a knock on the door. You have to, Wilby. She's a pathological liar.
One here, one here, one here. Every one of them.
One here, one here, one here. 3 officers, okay.
Are strapped.
Again, tell me a cop that's not strapped. Tell me a cop that doesn't show up when there's calls of guns with guns. Our country has a high crime rate, but what country is really safe these days? I know that's right, Barbara. I know that's right, girl. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome to the MFers. Courtesy of we. Something about she called 911 and they told her, hold on, or they text her back. When she lied, when that chatter TJ lied and said that in my chat, somebody threatened to board Brittany and her children inside the house and light it on fire. It was a complete fabricated lie. Brittany said she had the email from the person to prove it. When she was asked to prove it, she said she couldn't show the email because it was connected to the man's Facebook. So she would be doxing the person. She then said that the person was elderly and not too, advanced with technology, but then suddenly was able to show the email the next day. And what do you know? That email contained things that happened the next day. So they fabricated an email to show as proof because they referenced things that didn't take place yet at the time that it all would have happened. Later on, TJ comes up as a panel guest on Brittany's, and what do you know? It's not even a male. She's a female. Like when she texted Ellie about that threat, right? So at that point, she's up on panel. Justin's up on panel with her, and Justin says you have to make a police report. Brittany claims to have called the police, but they were busy and they said to go ahead and text. So she was then texting with the police. Okay? That's Brittany's story there. Again, TJ was a man that had his Facebook connected to his email, so she couldn't show it. To suddenly she could show it, but it referenced things that happened after the fact, like the fact that after I was able to raise attorney fees, they reported my GoFundMe and I lost everything, but then we re-raised it in less than 12 hours. That would have happened that same day. So she lied there. They fabricated an email. And then TJ turns out to be a female.
And bulletproof vests and weapons at least 3 weapons each attached to them.
In the narcotics division, he said they usually only get drug dealers and murderers.
Yes. These gentlemen,
What was that, Craig? Narcotics task force? That was their narcotics task force that showed up? So not SWAT, right? A narcotics task force isn't SWAT, but SWAT teams often deployed by narcotics task force. So it's not even the same. You can't say that narcotics task force is SWAT. They're not. It's a shame that we have to break down the different levels of police and the different, but yeah, it's not SWAT. And Craig himself just said it, but yeah, she's going to keep going with it, right?
which this guy right here with the beard,
Uh-huh.
he's awesome.
Is he?
I really like him a lot. I'd like to talk to him too.
You're one of those idiots that when the police want to sit you down after reading your rights, you think they're so sweet that you're going to go ahead and talk. Welcome, Trish. Thank you. Brittany's one of those idiots.
Because he actually is concerned with the online harassment that we're receiving.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
So
he is.
anyway,
Himself.
the sheriff's department got the call. So,
But whoever decided to send, there was no law broken.
right, I agree.
There was no law broken, which is how Craig's saying he wants to get out his own weapons and create a movement. No, definitely no law broken. None.
No
I agree
search
with that.
warrant, nothing.
They didn't
All
need a search warrant.
Right, guys. I'm going to show
He claimed
this
he had
too.
the right to kick in the door. What? Well, what search warrant, buddy? He was a
So
liar.
it was all intimidation. All intimidation.
So you mean to tell me the SWAT said they had the right to kick in the door, but they didn't? But they swatted you? How does that work? Oh, I believe it will be. I believe it. I wonder if that great SWAT officer was concerned with any of the online bullying she did before any of the harassment going on now. Right. Ain't that interesting, Mary?
He tried to pretend like, oh, I was your friend. They said we should have kicked in the door.
And then we
See?
all intimidation.
And even Craig saying, yeah, they pretended to be nice, Brittany. You'd be the first one to be like, yeah, the cop was nice, so I told him everything.
He tried to pretend like, oh, I was your friend. They said we should have kicked in the door.
And then we find out
Like, you
that
have no search warrant.
yeah.
I can't respect a cop like that.
So it wasn't a SWAT. I mean, you're listening to Craig here.
There's a lot of good ones, but those are the ones that give cops a bad reputation.
Mm.
And whoever decided to send 6 dudes for a safety check, he needs to be reprimanded for sure.
Well, hold on a second.
Reprimanded. So whoever sent them needs to be reprimanded.
He threatened me that he said, if you post that on the internet, I'm gonna come back and open an investigation, take your phone.
Oh, if you post on the internet, I'm going to open up an investigation and take your phone. Are they aware that you did go ahead, in fact, post it on the internet? Right. That would be the police department, not YouTubers.
Yeah, he did.
It was a complete
Yeah, that was
bullshit.
so. You can't do that, bro.
I'll come back, open an investigation, take your phone.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Okay. You know,
Meanwhile, Brittany's saying he was so nice.
I'm supposed to be scared like you're my dad. You're gonna take my phone. You know what I mean?
Craig's the type of idiot that screams, I know my rights. I know my rights. Craig's detained. He's like, you didn't read me my Miranda. Bye, Peter. I hope you have merry holidays. Thank you for stopping in.
Dude, you're gonna get a fucking lawsuit, idiot.
Oh,
I think that there should
he's going to get another lawsuit. How many lawsuits you going to lose, Craigie?
dude, you're gonna get a fucking lawsuit, idiot. I think that there should be more requirements before they can become a police officer. Some of these guys have low IQ. They barely graduated high school. You can tell they can barely read. That dude,
Listen to this guy who doesn't work, who doesn't do a thing all day, who turns to the internet to supply his kids food, Christmas, bills, electricity, everything. Okay. Listen to him judge these officers. Right. I know my rights as he let him in without a warrant. Didn't they? She say they sat outside for 30 minutes to decide if they wanted to kick in the door. Oh, I don't know because this ain't true. I mean, what she's saying here is different. Everything Brittany says is different, though, right? Talk about low IQ. You can't even keep up with the lie you told 20 minutes ago. Miss, I never spoke to Nick. She's a damn liar.
You barely talk. He mumbled
Alright.
the whole time he was talking.
Anyway,
He mumbled the whole.
All
They
I ever
did.
said was I'll defend my house.
yeah.
I may have said it in elaborate ways, but that's all I was saying.
You're recording me?
No, hold on a second.
Oh, you recorded me? No. Hold on a second. Oh, I love that.
You're recording me?
No, hold on a second.
You're hurting my feelings now. If you don't trust me, how dare you record my conversation? I'm kidding. Every call that comes through my phone is recorded.
No, I'm not. I'm about to ask you if I can.
I'm about to ask you if I can. I'm not recording you. I'm about to ask you if I can. So you're lying directly to the detective's face again. But y'all that support her think she don't come out here and lie to you. She lied on court documents. She lied to local police. She lied to a local detective. She lies to you every single day. She lies to herself. Y'all think she ain't lying to you?
I have not recorded you yet. I promise you, I wouldn't do that. I tell you.
She even says, I promise you. How many times have y'all heard her say, y'all, I swear to God, y'all, I promise, y'all, here we go, right? Here we go. Listen to that.
Ask you if I can. I have not recorded you yet. I promise you, I wouldn't do that. I tell
Go
you.
ahead. You can record me.
Okay, I want to ask you this. Hold on. Let me make sure it's. Which I was telling him the truth. I did not record our call up to that.
You're a fucking liar. If you didn't record the call up until that part, we wouldn't have been able to hear it, you fucking liar. How much does she lie? I did, Hard Candy. Notice the Halloween stickers on her door? That's her Christmas decorating, or is it an old video done in October? No, I think she's just a lazy, wasteful piece of shit. And she was so thrilled that she finally decorated for Halloween that she forgot to decorate for Christmas. That's what I think.
Point. I had just started, and he said it was okay. I wouldn't do that. I tell
Go
you.
ahead. You can record me.
What a
Okay, I
liar.
want to ask you this. Hold on, let me make sure it's. All right, I think it's working. Can you say that you did not call CPS to my house and that my children were safe that day you came?
The day that
The children were probably safe the day that he came because they weren't fucking there.
I came, no, I did not call CPS on you.
Okay.
I
And
did
did you
not.
see anything that deemed you? Because you are a mandated reporter. Did you see anything that caused you concern for the safety of my children?
If I had seen anything that caused me concerns, the situation would have continued instead of me just doing a report, which I did.
Now, let me ask you all a question. Did the investigation continue? It did. You know why? Because they showed up later. So while he may not have seen concern, but they certainly did continue an investigation later that day, right? Therefore, there was concern. Because she can't figure out she don't even know where the fucking kids are, to be honest. She's too busy having her face in the fucking computer and nodding out. She don't know. She don't fucking know. One moment her kids were sleeping. The next minute they were right there. Then they were at school. She don't fucking know. She lies about everything. The investigation's ongoing. They came back, right?
If I'd have seen anything that caused me concern, the situation would have continued instead of me doing just a report, which I did.
And what
That's him
did the report say? What did the report say?
telling you he didn't see anything that caused him concern.
Report.
Yet the report said there was loaded weapons in arm's reach of the children, and there were several space heaters in a living room.
Which I did.
And the call that came to my house, the second visit
I
to my
understand
home.
because you're awfully acting like a defense attorney here, but go ahead.
No.
Right, Navigator. The report then went to a supervisor to sign off on, and the supervisor sent the task force out to look around. That wasn't an accident. They came back. It doesn't work like that, right? They're not having these major miscommunications, okay? And cops are allowed to lie. They're not your friends.
I promise y'all.
And I wouldn't doubt that these cops want her to feel comfortable. I wouldn't doubt that these cops want them to believe that they're in good standing and they're friends. We don't even know what officer she's speaking to. He said the day I came to your house, I didn't call CPS, implying that he called after that day. Well, he did carefully phrase it, and that's what they're known to do. They want to keep this dummy comfortable and talking.
Explain it. The call that,
I know what you're gonna do. Go ahead.
the second call that happened to my home that night. Well, there wasn't a second call. There was no second report.
Oh, there was no second call. There was no second report. It was a continuation of the first.
That was due to the same call that you guys came to my home for, right? The second visit with
Listen to
Lieutenant
this.
Haywood.
Oh, we're listening. It was a continuation of the first visit. Because despite that cop just saying he saw nothing of concern, somebody else there did, because it was notated in their report. They didn't notate that for no reason.
Oh yeah, the miscommunication on our part that we didn't know that we had another unit went up there already. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you are
there was no
amazing.
second call.
You are amazing, officer. You guys accidentally sent a narcotics task force to my house? Not local LE, but a narcotics task force by accident? You know what's amazing? That you believe them. What's amazing is how dizzy you are, that you really think you're being cute here, and that the cops don't realize what they're doing. And I love that you're walking right into that place where you feel like the cop is your friend and you would love to talk to them. Because they love idiots like you that think they're your friends and would love to talk. You're their favorite type.
There was no second call, but to my knowledge, there was no second call. And from my understanding and looking into the other units that showed up, it was a continuation of the call that morning when.
Hey, Chloe, did you guys hear that? My understanding, it was a continuation. What did the cop just say, Pika? If I felt there was concern, it would have been a continuation. Oh, shit. If only she knew how to comprehend, she would hear what's really being said instead of being proud and thinking this vindicates her. Hear it again, guys.
And looking into the other units that showed up, it was a continuation of the call that morning when they didn't realize we had already gone up. Yes.
A continuation of the call that morning.
Okay, I'm going to stop recording now. Hold on.
Oh, we're getting into that, sweet. We're getting into that.
Basically, I don't, and I want you to be perfectly honest with me. Would you call this a SWAT?
They said
No.
were a SWAT team.
They said that was what they introduced themselves to us as. I said, "What is your title?" And they said, "We are SWAT."
We complied. We allowed.
Craig, you just told us they were task force. Silly.
him to come in, and he still wanted to yell at me in front of my children.
Oh, he yelled at you in front of your children, but Craig did nothing wrong, guys. Why would he yell at them in front of their children? We're going to get into Chase, and I sent her an email. I told her I'd be talking about her video today. As you can tell by my title, this is in direct response to hers. Do I think you guys lied? Yes, I do. I think you lied on behalf of Brittany because you hate others more. Yes, that's my answer.
The children are around the corner scared.
Well, no.
Oh, there goes them children's around the corner scared again. If only they had a capable adult to console them and spend more time making sure they are mentally okay than worrying about what the internet thinks. Put a 1 in the chat. The first thing you would do after supposedly being swatted is run to the internet, and your children witnessed it all. Fuck, you ever think to sit down and have a family dinner where you discuss with them what's happening, why it's happening, and help them try to navigate their fucking feelings so your kids can stop supposedly cowering in corners? You piece of shit. Man who needs cookies. I actually took a massive log this morning too. I did not clog the toilet though. It sounds like you need to buy what they call a poop knife. So if you go on Amazon, there's poop knives. You can buy one. Then you cut the poop so you don't clog the toilet anymore. Best of luck, my friend. Merry Christmas.
To yell at me in front of my children. The children are around the corner scared.
Well, no. Hold on, because Neil didn't see it.
Now hold on, y'all, because I told a different story, Craig. Stop that, Craig. I told a different story.
The children are around the corner scared.
Well, no. Hold on, because Neil didn't see it. Thank God.
Do you know what child that is, Craig? Do you know what child? Or does Brittany need to remind you? That's a real thing. You guys don't believe me? There's a real thing called poop knife. Yes, seriously.
One of them was.
Christian popped out. But and
Christian popped out. So let me ask you all this, gray team. If there's a SWAT, do you think SWAT allows children to remain in bedrooms with the doors closed? Or does SWAT go in and clear out a house? Put a 1 in the chat if SWAT goes in and clears out a house. Put a 2 if SWAT allows children to pop out and go back in. That wasn't a fucking SWAT. Mrs. Upperthigh, you never heard of a poop knife? They're real, man. They're real. Oh, those ones came popping in. Those ones popped up faster than Brittany did as a mother. Holy shit. Look at that. Woo! Oh my goodness. That's about how many times Brittany visited the 2 children she won't acknowledge. 1. Wow, lots of ones. Holy shit. Okay. I'm very proud of all of you for knowing how SWAT works. Thank you. Thank you all for being educated enough, for having enough, what was it, brains in your head and common sense to recognize that SWAT clears out a house before doing anything. Right. But first, you said the kids were in the room and heard and seen nothing. Right. Then all of a sudden, no, one popped out around the corner. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I know. She lies to lie to lie. I mean, if you really want to see a poop knife, I got you. Listen, there's several different types, okay? Type in poop knife. Poop, think big. They even have these ones. Poop knife, and they have this type, poop knife. I mean, you can get them right on Amazon. If the poop's too big and it clogged the... Don't ask me why I know that shit. Anyhow, moving forward. Hopefully we helped a person this Christmas.
And that's another thing
And
I
they
want to.
kept telling me, I hope you get the message. And
Yeah,
Oh, they kept saying to Craig, I hope you get the message. I thought it was a mistake visit. I thought it was a mistake. Now, why would the officer say to Craig, I hope you get this message if it was a mistake that they went there? Oh, I wasn't offended, Cash. I wasn't offended at all. She didn't offend me by any means.
Oh, and that's another thing I
they
want
kept
to.
telling me, I hope you get the message. And
Yeah, I still didn't even make any sense.
and
A
then
lot of
he's,
it.
He's sitting there telling me, we're here because of your political beliefs. And
Yeah.
What? So, hold on. Let me remind you all, because you heard what Craig just said. We're here because your political beliefs, right? Again, they sent the task force. They sent the narcotics task force, which is not SWAT. But what was it that Craig said that pertained to political beliefs as well as threats? I'll tell you what. This is what he said. Craig said, I'm getting it. Hold on. I want to make sure I quote this exactly. I don't want to say anything wrong. All right, that's too far back. Craig talks about wanting to do his own campaign, take his tools, and make changes. Says like David, Caleb, and Jacob. Let's hear it.
I wish I could go on a campaign. You know what I mean? Yeah. Pick up my tools and fucking change the world.
I wish I can go on a campaign. You know what I'm saying? Take my tools and change the fucking world.
As long as these bastards are here, it ain't gonna get better.
Long as these what are here, it ain't gonna get better.
You can do that
They're gonna
next.
go to war against your children, against your house, your name,
When they go on war against your children, your house,
your freedom.
your neighbors, your freedom,
We just sit back and wait.
and we're just gonna sit back and wait.
You can go to council meetings.
Somebody's gotta stand up like David. You know what I mean? Jacob, David.
He's naming people who stood up. Now, my understanding is they're January 6th rioters, but go off, King.
But we all sit here waiting for somebody else.
We're all going to sit here and wait for somebody else to help us.
The event's happening on the 6th, so.
Scary.
The buck stops here.
William Wallace.
Why is my jack?
William Wallace.
Say what?
Scottish boy.
Say it again.
So I don't know. Could that be a reason that the task force showed up? You want to take your tools and make changes to the world? Sounds like extremists to me. And he mentions that they say, right? You heard him say they were here because of his political beliefs.
Yes,
And
a
then
lot of
he's,
it.
he's sitting there telling me we're here because of your political beliefs and
Yeah.
your religious beliefs.
So I asked Ganyan about that too, and he said he don't know why that man said that.
Oh, not that you're under investigation. They're not going to tell you everything. Hey, Jay Kels.
He said it. I got him on camera.
Yeah,
saying
we
it.
got on video, but y'all, I'm
Yeah,
not
man,
going
I
to
should
share
say,
any
man,
of that.
he's a great narcotics officer, man. Yeah.
Again, narcotics officer. Okay, not SWAT.
He doesn't need to be working with the public.
This out.
Again, Craig saying he doesn't need to be working with the public. So Craig already threatened these people's lives. He threatened the police. He threatened CPS workers. He threatened them with lawsuits and he threatened them with weapons. But y'all want to keep acting like it's the internet causing all of this? Her local police sent the task force there after they left the house that day with concerns. End of, period. It had nothing to do with YouTube. It had everything to do with Craig.
He's a lawyer. We're going to get every phone number and we're going to know everybody who called.
Yeah,
So get
I mean,
ready.
We're going to get a lawyer. What'd your last lawyer do? They didn't even respond to the fucking C&D that was full of lies. You think anybody's afraid of whatever type of lawyer you will get? Come on now.
this stuff, all of it's false. Every bit of it.
No, it
As
wasn't.
soon as we get a better lawyer, it will request all the phone numbers and you're going to be prosecuted.
That's not the way that works. It's not the way any of that will work.
So
At one point, and some stream, Beach was nodding in and out, saying these were guys who go for big guys selling. Starts to nod and say, not little traffic stuff. Her audience gets for her. Well, Craig now wants Brittany's defenders to pay for an attorney for her. Her lukewarm defenders. So Jones and Chase and Nunya, Cringer, all of them need to pay.
But whoever decided to send, there was no law broke.
right, I agree.
No
I agree
search
with that.
warrant, nothing.
All right, guys, I'm gonna show
He claimed
this
he had
too.
the right to kick in the door. What search warrant, buddy?
SWAT teams kick in doors. If you're going to claim you were swatted, then why would you be shocked? Because they didn't kick in the door because they weren't SWAT.
He was a
So
liar.
it was all
That dude was a liar.
intimidation. All intimidation,
He tried to pretend like, oh, I was your friend. They said we should have kicked you in the door.
and then we find
You know what's funny about that? That Brittany turns around and goes, he's really nice. I would love to talk to him.
out
Liar, you
that
have no search warrant.
yeah.
I can't respect a cop like that.
You think the cop has any respect for a person like Craig? A crumb bum that doesn't work, that sits on the internet threatening people with his guns. You think the cop has any respect for you? Ew.
There's a lot of good ones, but those are the ones that give cops a bad reputation. And whoever decided to send 6 dudes for a safety check,
Oh, a safety check. Safety check, not a SWAT.
he needs to be reprimanded for sure.
Well,
I've never seen a SWAT have only 6 people. And never mind the fact that her video shows 3.
hold on a second. Let's see.
Hold on,
There
Craig.
is no
You're debunking me.
repercussions or
To keep doing it because you're not hitting back hard enough. You need to get a lawsuit against every single one of them.
Jordan,
Copyright
honey, it's
strike
bad.
order.
A lot of people.
They'll have to decide whether they want to lose their channel or not.
A lot of
Oh, we're back to losing channels, Craig. Back to losing channels. Okay. All right.
these creators over here on the
Defamation lawsuits.
dark side.
Defamation lawsuits. Oh, yeah, okay.
They're breaking the law.
Let me tell y'all.
Breaking the law, then you would call the police and we would have criminal. It would be criminal, not civil.
Something. CPS would have never been involved and never will be
Just
on our account of
clown.
in our real life.
Wait, what? If you think cops are corrupt and idiots, you know you've done nothing wrong. Why let them in and sit in your house for roughly 2.5 hours without a warrant? But he knows his rights, damn it. What did Brittany this is the problem with Brittany. Listen closely to what this idiot says. This is her biggest malfunction in life. She thinks that YouTube is different from her real life, except for when she wants to grift. Okay. This idiot just says CPS would never be involved in our real life. You do recognize that CPS is a real organization in the real world, and they are involved in your real life. You recognize that, right? You immediately told us that they opened up a family plan, that they made you get the kids' beds, that they made you clean up, that they made you paint. You admitted all of that.
Let me tell y'all something. CPS would have never been involved and never will be on our account of in our real life. Okay.
Should we go back to 2023 when Brittany lied that I sent CPS to her kid's school and now admits that she never had CPS involvement prior to current time? So you fucking lied then too, didn't you? And you lied on my name and you made it cause harm in my real life, but you don't go real life, Brittany.
Never had a problem. The only reason CPS has ever gotten involved is because of the online bullshit. And
that stems from your real life bullshit.
Every time they've ever came,
say it.
No wrongdoing.
Really? Really? I hope Nonsense, the queen of receipts, pulls back where you admit that CPS opened up a family plan on you and made you make changes. I hope you do that. I hope you do that, Nonsense, because she can't keep up with which lie she's telling. So we heard that, we see that. Now I'm going to play one of the people that came out first to defend Brittany and said, yes, she was swatted. Okay. They held a stream where they said, did we lie? And they say why they didn't lie and why that was still a SWAT. Now, again, it sucks as adults, especially many of us who hang in a true crime sector, to have to break down what is a SWAT, what is a SWAT team, and what isn't. But here we are, folks. Ain't no wrongdoing. I do need to run really, really quick, and I hate to. If anybody come up for a minute, help your girl out, I'd appreciate it. Why would you want to subject yourself to an environment that you claim is the cause of all your real life problems, Wheezy? Right. People say, well, it's her job. She has a right to be on here. Okay. And if you worked at Walmart and every time you clock in for your job, you end up having, I don't know, CPS visits or wellness checks, at what point do you stop that job? Also, CPS was allegedly sent all the paperwork from her attorney. So if all these agencies and people know the internet is the cause, why would they still be dispatching caseworkers in under 24 hours? What a hell of a question you have, Nonsense.
Good morning. Sorry. I'm just coming up so you can go run really quick and do whatever you need to.
Yeah, thank you so much. Dude, I can't believe that is still like this question of, oh, well, was it a SWAT or not? When her own phone call debunked that it wasn't.
I know. I haven't heard this. I've heard it detailed of what was said, but I'm still stuck at how people helped promote this as the internet did this, and they had long rifles on chests, and I'm just dumbfounded by where we are.
I agree. And it's quite infuriating.
Yeah, well, I can't even imagine in your shoes, honestly, after everything she's cost you, Clue and Cletus, and she's on here talking about gonna file more paperwork. Yeah, no, you better stop. You better stop.
She don't know when to stop because she won't stop until people stop passing the accountability buck onto others. The moment this girl at her ripe age of damn near 40 recognizes that everything that is happening is due to her own actions, that's when changes will happen. She can try to pursue more litigation against me, against Clue Cletus, against you, against Queen, against whoever she wants. Nothing will change the fact that she is allowing this all to happen by continuing the same fucking behaviors.
I agree with that.
It's infuriating.
I can't even imagine. Sorry. I got Panthers in my lap, so.
That's okay.
You want to see what I'm working with, Jess?
Yeah, what do you got?
Okay.
Oh, look at them. Hi. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Huh? He did the huh? What's going on, Mom?
This is Cooper. He's Hank's puppy.
Oh my goodness, how sweet are they?
Hank got himself a puppy yesterday, so and they're doing good.
He's a little baby.
Hame's a baby. Hame's baby. You run and do whatever you need. I'll hold it down for a minute until you get
Okay,
back.
here comes
Okay.
Clue too. Hey, Clue.
Oh, good. Okay. So, what up, Clue?
Turn up the
Oh,
what? Dun, dun, dun. All right, I'll be
I'm
right back. I
just
gotta pee.
Okay.
I'm just sitting on my super ugly yet super buttery soft comfortable couch.
You know what's Clue? You know what's freaking hysterical about that? That multi-million-dollar Airbnb that we went and stayed at with Kyle's buddy when he rented down here. They had the identical couch. So the one you just bought.
Dude, I'm telling you.
She doesn't understand high-end
Yeah.
furniture like at all. You can tell, or what those actually are.
Dude, I swear baby Clue can't lay on this thing for 5 minutes without passing out. She's
Oh,
asleep
yeah.
right now.
The softness of those. But I hear that your couch made quite the spectacle. You know, nobody wants to talk about the reality of the situation, but Clue's couch.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
problem.
talk about it. It's I've never in my life, girl. This is the last night was the second live she's done about my furniture.
Well, her buddy's exposed. So one thing that I find really interesting is Craig says that the officer told him that if he posts this stuff online,
Oh
that he's
yeah,
going to come back and open an investigation and take his phone. And then what does BJ do? She hands off photos to her buddies to share across the
of the
internet
cops.
of what Craig was obviously taking. I wonder if Craig knows that she shared him.
That's a good question.
I bet Craig doesn't have a clue because he didn't even know that morning after he walked in the room and she's like, I sent Sinner a video of our camera footage. He didn't even know that was done.
Well, it's really
None of it.
weird too. So first, that whole statement doesn't make any sense to me because you can film cops anywhere you want to. It's like in the public. So you mean to tell me that a video that I took at my house, I can't put on the internet?
Right. Right.
So that whole thing doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Does it you?
No. Look at that one picture too. I'm sure Cletus probably saw it that they used. There's paperwork tucked in behind that body camera footage or that body cam on his chest.
Oh,
I don't
you
know if
got
you
him.
guys
You got
noticed
him
that.
looking at the picture now.
Yeah, there's one specific photo. Sorry. I got a zoo going on here.
Well, you know what else is funny too? Like if they didn't realize that they had come out there already that morning, what
bullshit that they didn't know.
I mean, I could see it happening because if you listen to the conversation that the cops have outside, she like talks so much crap about Truth and I rewinding and trying to hear what they were saying. We had already said that's what they said. I told Truth, I said, I feel like it was a mistake because
Right.
they literally are saying nobody
They were out
told
there.
me anything.
Right. Well, that's in that she didn't listen. Obviously, she was like, I didn't even know they said that. In that clip she sent Sinner to show, again, the audio is on there, and he says that's the first thing she said to me. So I believe that they knew it was, BJ knew it was exactly the same thing. She knew that they were there for the exact same thing because that's the first thing she said to him. Sorry.
Oh, I do agree with that. I think that there's two things. I think it's really messed up that she comes on this internet and tries to tell people that there was another call. No, there wasn't. You're an idiot. But the other side is if they realized while talking or when the other detective had messaged them and said, yeah, we were just out there, then what was the huge conversation and why would they feel the need to tell Craig anything? But I don't think what people are assuming when he says, if you put that online, I'm going to come out here and take your phone. I think that it's possible he's not talking about the video he took, but whatever he typically posts on Twitter. I think that also could be why Craig is reposting crap that he's already posted and not putting anything new just to fuck with them.
I believe that.
Ooh,
That's a
I
good
can
point.
get with that. That's
Yep.
a good point.
Because he did say we're out here because your political views, and his
Right.
tweets are extreme political views.
Right. And I think that's why we're seeing Craig repost, but we're not seeing him post anything new because I think he's trying to really just fuck with the
Instigate.
police. Yeah.
Right, because he thinks that he knows better than them, that he's more educated, that he's not breaking any laws. Absolutely.
It's that high IQ.
I'm
High IQ.
amazed. I'm amazed at how quickly this blew up into a bunch of shit that it wasn't. Like, I'm sorry, but for somebody to get on the internet and say that they were packing long rifles
Yeah.
and you had those
Oh.
photos, get the entire fuck out of here. Like,
Well-
God almighty. And then it's a 3-letter agency. How the fuck do you determine that? How did you determine that? There's nothing on any of that
They didn't.
clothing that identifies a 3-letter agency.
Well, if they had
My point is ultimately all of this originated with a group of people
Mm-hmm.
that now want to say, well, we're not defending. We didn't lie. Well, what the fuck do you call it? Misrepresenting fucking lunacy? Like, what do you mean?
if they had the photos that they shared last night, if they had those when they went on talking about it, you were wrong for that. Because you can
Well-
see that man's badge just as clear as shit on his chest, and that is a Scotland County Sheriff deputy.
Question though, because
one.
when this happened, they said that there was only one photo. Okay, so let's back it up. Sassy went in, BJ's mod Sassy goes in BJ's or goes in Deets and says BJ's been swatted. They bring attention to that. Then Shady gets permission to share one photo with Deets. Deets gets permission to share that one photo with Chasing. How do we have all these multiple photos now when they said that they were allowed one photo? What
Yeah, I don't
one
know.
photo did they have?
I mean, you can see the dude's badge
Right
Like,
there, clear as day.
Yeah.
It's Scotland County Sheriff. These people need to learn about Google. I swear to God, nobody should be dumb with Google in the world. Like, you can literally find anything you want. And isn't it BJ who, requoted me when I said there should be no idiots in the world when Google is at your fingertips, but none of you or your idiot friends know how to use it?
Well, I mean, and let's be honest here. We're going to call this SWAT, even though we already know through Craig's own words and the detective words and everybody else's words that it was not a SWAT. I don't give a fuck what, even the force that went out there wasn't SWAT. These people aren't SWAT. SWAT is a whole different task force. And the fact that they're still calling it SWAT, because that's what Brittany led them to believe, instead of swallowing the pride and being like, you know what? Yeah, she wasn't swatted. It's not the first time she lied about being swatted. She did this before. We were wrong, but they have to double it down because I don't know why. I don't fucking know why.
Hate
look how-
volumes and motherfucker.
They're relaxed, these dudes. Like, look at this guy's got his hand on his thigh. Like, they're not. Now,
Well,
the
let's-
one's doing the two. I don't know what that's for, but
They're
let's
showing
just
up
say
to a
they were
house.
SWAT. Oh, sorry, Granny. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, they're showing up to a house where this guy makes several, not one, not two, not three, not four, 5+ threats against people's lives, not defending his home, just straight out threats to a place where they know there was loaded pistols laying around in kids' reach. Of course, to say, well, they have they have vest on. Of course they fucking will.
Right.
It's a follow-up
Yeah.
to what they witnessed earlier today.
Yeah, of course. But at the end of the day, even if they want to call this SWAT, okay, take it. You can have the word SWAT. One of those guys was SWAT. He was a SWAT officer. It went from they introduced themselves as SWAT to when she asked what their job titles were, that's when they said SWAT.
Well-
At the end of the day, it's Craig that brought them there. No matter which way this goes, it's Craig's fault that they were there.
Well, here's ultimately one of the biggest issues I have. If you're gonna release a little bit of this and a little bit of that,
Mhm.
why not just release the fucking video that you took and mute the damn thing.
Yeah.
Like that's so
Right.
stupid to release these photos. And I'm sorry, I didn't watch this live stream.
Me neither. I
But the
saw
fact
this.
that you're trying to imply there's 2, 3, 4, or 6 people there when clearly one of the pictures shows the same 2 guys, this shit is crazy. Like you're either purposely out here lying and trying to make this more than what it is, or you're a complete idiot. That it just is what it is.
Well, and the manipulation that went into how this all played out. Half of her mods, BJ is not in the main mod chat. This was all determined on the 6th. Her main bestie, ride or die mod, goes into a chat and said they hadn't heard from BJ since the night before, since she posted first in Discord. They were concerned because they hadn't even heard from her. But here, another section of her mods is getting photos, play-by-plays, so she can hand that off to these guys to then get on their page and detail and confirm that this happened. The manipulation that went into this is beyond belief. Okay, I gotta hop down, Jess, because I'm in a literal dog pile.
Okay.
currently,
Thank
and
you.
I am, yeah, I don't want you guys to hear them breathing. It sounds like BJ. So, okay, bye, guys.
Hi, thank you. My biggest thing is like, bro, you went through all this to do like PowerPoints and shit.
Right.
I mean, the fuck? It's insane to me. This is a whole PowerPoint presentation. Every cop wears a vest under their uniform. The fact of the matter is, I don't care. Call it what you want. That they're not SWAT members. They've acknowledged that themselves. They were not literally swatted. We've seen what a fucking SWAT is. They had a continuation of a wellness check because Craig's out of control. What is being argued here? Semantics? Pride? It has to be pride.
I think it's a lot of people trying to defend themselves because they got caught up in somebody's bullshit lie and they wanted content. So they took what they were handed and simped for it. Because they can sit here and say all day long, we're not defending her. Motherfuckers, when this happened,
Yeah.
y'all were all like, this has gone too far. This has gone too far. Somebody's going to get hurt, blah, blah, blah. And the reality of it is, if Craig would shut his drunk ass up, they would
Mhm.
have a whole lot less issue.
And doesn't this say sheriff too? I can't see it clearly. I know the badge does, but I'm pretty sure one has right and right across it.
Well,
Yeah.
and I also think there was only 4 people. I think one of the guys may have walked out early, the one that you see coming around the side of the house when they're leaving. But why would they have 6 people and keep 3 of them outside? I don't believe that for 5 seconds. I think it was 4 dudes. I think they may have come in that same car, but
I think it's 4 too, because this guy in a brown jacket's in the photo twice. Right there. That's him here and that's him there. So you got 1, 2, and maybe this is the same as this guy. So where's the fucking 4? And what the fuck is that? A deer head? The deer's like, save me. Oh, you know what I did notice though, Clue? Oh, Clue, you fell. You know
It
what I
kicked
noticed,
me.
bitch? Oh, I didn't. I have 2 of you up here, actually.
I know. But
Oh.
it kicked my other one. Like
I'm
we
gonna
were just sitting here talking and it just shut off.
Oh, look!
Yeah, I
Look
saw
at
the
that.
deer head. Is that why you're feeding the deer, BJ?
Well, the deer head, but also look at that brown couch.
I know.
A
Oh,
brown
fuck.
couch. You
Here
gonna
we
stay?
go. We're
Well, she said she would
perpetuating.
never have a ugly brown couch. That your
That's
couch
what
was
she
ugly.
said.
Oh
That's what
my
she
God.
said.
She even said it's not comfortable, her couch. Guess what, bitch? Mine is.
We're perpetuating Couchgate 2025.
You should have got real leather. Just saying. That shit's fake right there.
That's
That's not,
pleather.
that's not a couch. That's her coat.
You're wrong for that. They're from inside the home, allegedly.
I want to
This-
know what the hell. What did they do? Did they like water color the walls? Like, why does that wall look like? You ever seen a wall look like that with paint on it? It's like white in areas. It's like the paint is watercolor.
It's like they did a shit paint job because they were rushed by CPS to do it. And they probably painted over all the smudges and smearings and all of that. Would be my guess.
Oh yeah, maybe. But I
You know
know
what I
in that
mean?
one picture, you can see it really good. It's like, yeah, look at the. I've never seen no wall look colored like that. It's crazy.
This
No,
is
I
the
need
long gun.
where?
This right here, circled. This is her presentation on why she believes it's a long gun. Lord,
The fact that you had to put together a PowerPoint
I can't.
to explain yourself, like the fuck, why even cover it? You should just move the fuck on. Like that's crazy as hell.
Well, here's my question: if you're gonna take every other photo and blur out their faces,
I
why
know
leave them
why.
open right here?
Right,
Right.
but to imply that there's more than what there are, that's literally all it is. That's the only thing I can reason, right? Because that's the
Oh,
exact same photo as the next page that has the same two people, but with their faces blotted out.
right.
Yeah.
So as to make it look like there's doubling the presence there.
That's, I mean, I'm not saying that's absolutely what it was, but that's, what it appeared. It gives me the impression of that. How about that?
So she says this appears to be a long gun to her, and that's what makes her believe that it appeared to be a SWAT level response, right? But to me, that looks like a pocket. Like that's the front of their vest where they hold a bunch of shit, right?
It
I
almost
mean,
looks like what could be a body cam
yeah, I mean, there's many things
or
that
a
could be
radio.
because where did the long gun go here? It just disappeared? Where they I guess she's pointing at this, but there is a task force. I mean, what
Bro, no cop is sticking an AR-15 in the side pocket of their vest on their chest. It ain't happening. It don't. These people are stupid. Like, I hope they don't own guns, is all I'm going to say, because this is wild.
well, these are the same people that are saying in the South is okay to have loaded pistols and reach your children.
Right, but they're so terrified when someone shows up with a long gun. Why?
Oh,
They're not
good point.
dangerous.
I mean,
Right. It's your second language. What do you mean? Oh, good point. I mean, these guys are chilling. This guy's giving a fucking peace sign. This guy got his hand in his pocket. This isn't a fucking SWAT. I don't care what you call it. I
Well,
don't
I
care what they
actually
call
believe it.
themselves.
I think at this point, the dude with the two fingers is like, he's probably telling them something.
I agree.
You
I
two,
know, I know, I know, I
but
know. He's probably saying 2 loaded pistols in reach of your children. That's probably what he's saying.
well, this ain't even when they found the guns. That would have been the earlier one.
Right.
That was the 9 o'clock visit.
Right, but that's what led to this visit. I know that cop says to Brittany that it was a mistake. I don't believe they made a mistake. I believe without a doubt that when they put in the report, the supervisor saw concern and forwarded it to the task force. You got a drunken guy on the internet, cocking pistols and threatening people's lives. I think that, and then you see his political views. You hear where he said he wanted to make his own movement, get his tools and make a movement against local law enforcement. I think that's why they showed up. I think they very well continued the investigation because they had concerns.
I
Cops
mean,
lie to people all the time. They want her to be comfortable.
what Craig said they did, and when you think about that and combine it with what we see, I'm not gonna lie. I think what he explains makes a lot more sense to me than anything. I think it could, if what he's saying is true, and what it implies is true, then it looks to me like they probably did come out there to try and intimidate him from being such a fucking lunatic on the internet.
Yeah.
And I think that's an overstep personally. But at the end of the day, it's still a situation where shut the fuck up and there won't be a problem.
I agree with that. I think that's what they did too. And I also agree that it could, I think you are sort of, you're tightrope walking that line between free speech and the ability to do something.
Right, I agree. And I mean, at the end of the day, I can't even say that it's an overstep because all you had to do, Mr. Libertarian, is tell them you're not coming in my fucking house without
Right.
a warrant.
That's the part I don't understand.
So the fact that she said that it started at 4:30 when she showed the video, she said it was at 7 o'clock, which means they were there for 2.5 hours. If you didn't do anything wrong, you've got a clear conscience and you know your rights, and you feel like they're there trying to intimidate you, why didn't you tell them to kindly get the fuck out of your house?
Well, the way she explains it is she
so
was the
friendly.
one that let them in.
Well, regardless, I don't care who let them in. Either one of them could have politely asked them to get out unless they have a warrant at any point in time because they had no legal reason to be there inside without a warrant. It just is what it is.
Well, and that's what Craig was saying, that the guy said to him, we could have kicked down your doors. And I do believe that he, in my non-professional opinion, borders terroristic threats, which would bring the task force that came with concern. I mean, he's out here making, look at his Twitter. Look at his Twitter, add in his verbal remarks on YouTube. I Swiss cheese your ass. He didn't say anything like, if you come to my house, I'll Swiss cheese your ass. She's lying to the cops about what he said. They know she's lying about what was said.
That's actually what I heard him say.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you take what he said out of context, specifically about Chris, then yeah, it looks like a threat. When you put it into context, I think it's just a drunk man running his damn mouth. The part that always bothered me more than anything was the part about, I want to go on a campaign, take my tool, and change the world.
Yeah.
When you do that and then say what you said, that's problematic.
And
The
that's the
fact-
part that everybody's ignoring, Cletus.
I
Everybody
agree.
is
I
acting like
agree.
it just has to do with the Swiss cheese. That was in the same stream. And I think that's extreme. And that's why the cops went the way they went.
I agree with that. I think that is him saying, if you show up at my house, I got a weapon so big it'll Swiss cheese you. I mean, I think that's just talking shit. But I do agree, the minute you're like, take my tool and go out here and change the world, like at that point, you are threatening to do something
And
outside of your home.
he brings up local law enforcement. He brings up CPS. I mean, it's an entirety. It's not just, and that's what people have to understand that are trying to defend her, is this isn't just one call they received. This is an accumulation of calls over the past few months with a man who has a very colorful record of being violent and is escalating. And anybody that has ears that isn't blinded by blind loyalty or willful ignorance can hear that.
I agree.
My point was, I saw it was a long gun. It wasn't. Corrected my misinformation. The part that I tuned into as you were live, it sounded like you were walking a very thin line of not quite admitting that you may have been wrong, but also justifying what Brittany was saying and doing. That's what but I didn't listen to the entirety, admittedly. I heard somebody in the chat say something about Craig needing to get his act together, and you were kind of dismissing it as just drunken ramblings. Well, I don't think that's fair, because if those drunken ramblings were guarded towards you or your loved ones, you would then see it as a little bit more than drunken ramblings. And the man don't even got to be drunk to do it. He does it all the fucking time.
That's what I was going to say. I'm really, like, for me, it's the constant. I've even heard her say it. I mean, they're going off the words of Craig when he's drunk. Well, bitch, if he can't quit fucking drinking, maybe you ought to quit streaming if you can't keep him out the room.
Or just go back to doing what everybody from all sides of this situation have said. Cover true crime.
Right.
Because you want to get out here and bitch that things happen to you because of shit you say on the internet, and then say that you don't tell anything on the internet. Get the fuck out of here. How would anybody know? How would you be able to blame the internet for shit if you did that happens in your real life, if you didn't come on here and talk about your real life? That's fucking crazy.
And then she does that bullshit that I can't stand, where, oh, did you see Truth in them? They were sitting there looking at blah, 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 and they were saying things they shouldn't have known. How did you guys, why were you even listening to the scanner? You dumbass, because you told people that you were swatted.
Right.
So
and if you didn't come out and say you were swatted, people wouldn't have known to fucking listen to it. That's the point I keep trying to push. Like, there has to be a smidgen of fucking accountability. And there never is.
But she does that shit to try to be like, oh, well, I guess they called because how else would they know to listen to the scanner? Hey, because we're not stupid like you, moron.
Right. Right.
You're saying you're swatted. What's the one thing that we could do to prove that to be the case. Oh, I don't know. Listen to the scanner. She's so stupid. But everything she does is just try to prove that Clue or Truth did it.
Yeah, I gotta admit, it's a little refreshing to finally not be the first to be blamed for everything. But I'll tell you what, Clue, there will come a day, and I had to wait very long for mine, but thank God you don't, where she can be debunked easily. Like her saying I was that channel, always expect it, never appreciate it. No, it came out to be her ex mod. Yeah,
Oh.
took a year.
God, she said something last night that I'm everybody on the internet. I'm literally everyone.
Olaf. She said
I'm
you were
Olaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she does. And then any troll that comments, even if they're a paid member for 2 years and they say something against her, you'll be that person now too. It's amazing. She sees you in everything. That's what she does. It's weird. Weird ass shit. So Chase is saying SRT team, knock and talk, no SWAT. Well, respectfully, Chase, and how do you ultimately come down to that is the internet's fault? According to Brittany, you agree that it co-signs that it's the internet's fault.
Well, and
How?
respectfully, it's not an SRT team. It's not. The SRT team in that county is made up of volunteers,
Right.
and that is not an SRT team. That is a sheriff's department task force for narcotics.
What is an SRT team?
It's actually the person, the officer that she mentioned. I'm not going to repeat his name, but not Gagnon, but the other officer she mentioned is actually in charge of the group that went out there. You can easily look it up. But it's not an SRT team. It's a criminal investigation division that
Yep.
primarily specializes in narcotics.
Your CID.
It doesn't mean that they went out there for narcotics, but I'm just saying it's not an SRT team.
Yeah, it's the isn't it the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosive? I mean, that's what Craig kept saying himself.
I see no indication that makes me think it's anything other than the sheriff's department. And based on what she said, based on everything that we've seen, that's all I think it was.
Okay.
I think it truly was what they said. I think it was a follow-up investigation. That's what it says on the calls for service.
Right.
Was it a mistake? Maybe. It may have not been either.
I don't believe that was a mistake.
I know
That's a big mistake.
I know per her timeline and his, if they were there for 2.5 hours for a mistake, then what the fuck did you allow them to stay there so long for,
Right.
only to get on the internet and bitch about it? That's crazy as hell to me.
It was a fucking investigation. That's what it was. It was
I think
continuation.
it was too.
I agree. I'm telling you right now, something. And what did she say? She says they didn't take his computer. He ain't in trouble like that. Well, that implies that he is in trouble, but it's just not like that.
Like that, right. And so
And-
he's in trouble enough that they said, if you post that, we'll come back and take your fucking phone. And then we'll deep dive and invest. I believe they're being investigated. But I still, Chasen, because you do walk a very thin line of defending her, I would love to know who is ultimately in your mind to blame for this. Is it the internet? Is it me, Clue, Queen, and all of us? Or is it Brittany and Craig?
I can tell you
Straight
this
up.
much. The SRT team is not part of the sheriff's department. The SRT team is part of the local police department.
And the officer's name that she mentioned is absolutely part of the sheriff's department, not the Laurinburg PD.
Correct.
And they're wearing a big old badge that says sheriff. So,
Right.
I mean, you know.
It ain't even SRT. It's literally the criminal investigation department, the CID of the Scotland County Sheriff. Again, Google. Google is the most amazing tool we will ever see in our lifetime. Literally.
Yeah. It's all the world's information at your fingertips.
And matter of fact, BJ, my suggestion, maybe if that person in here could get her this message, if you simply Google this phrase, gladiator Colosseum scene, you will find that my thumbnail is not SWAT attire. It is literally the scene from Gladiator when the man is in the Colosseum and he's saying, "Are you not entertained?"
She didn't know that. She couldn't figure that out.
No, she says, "I made a thumbnail the day this happened.
While they were there.
While they were there, I made a thumbnail of myself wearing SWAT attire. But what happened was I made a thumbnail of myself on the Gladiator because she said, Clue thinks this is entertainment. It is. I'm not
And
gonna
she also said
apologize.
that we would all pay to see her be mauled alive in a Coliseum or something like that. Remember, she made a reference of that.
Bitch, if I want to see Jelly Shake, I'll make breakfast, okay?
Oh, it's a good one. It does. It does. Man, I'll never forget seeing Hong walk because that was like I'd never seen nothing like it. It was like an after effect. It really was truly entertaining. That's right.
Granny.
Every time I see that now, I'm like, that's all I envision is the way that it like, yeah, it was impressive. Well, that's what I mean. This is what I'm saying sounds suspicious. There are people that try to make it black and white, but claim to be in a gray area. But there is no gray area when it comes to this. Okay. There's none at all. It's like ultimately, and while there are still people out there that will co-sign her victimhood, I would love to know on what basis, really, other than maybe your personal disdain. Let's switch shoes. Let's say this happened to Ziggy, is Ziggy's partner.
For me personally, I think, for anybody that ran with this, the way that this went down, I think a little bit of reflection on how they contributed to the narrative that this evil bitch pushed on this internet against a group of people she can't fucking stand
That endangered all
would
of
be
us.
appropriate, right? Because whether you did it intentionally or unintentionally, you absolutely promoted the bullshit scam she was setting up on this internet to create a fucking hate mob against people over something that was complete bullshit. It just is what it is.
Yeah. Just like when Brittany lied to the internet that I sent somebody to her kid's school and the very following day, somebody was sent to my kid's school. That's the type of shit that happens when people get up here and they pat her ass and co-sign her lies. You are endangering everybody else to actually be swatted by somebody seeking revenge on her behalf.
Dude, I've already told her, bitch, I'll dox everybody that I talk to on the phone. I'll put my whole call log out. If you think I care enough to call on you, you're out of your mind.
Well, and here's my question, Chasing, because I see you saying like in a chat, absolutely not a SWAT. Why not just make that clear during your stream? Why not make the title, no, it wasn't a SWAT, we were wrong? Why even play the game of like, did we lie? Did we not? Did it happen? Did it not? Here's a presentation on what happened and what I think happened. Why not just straight out say, yeah, I was wrong. We were wrong to co-sign that she was swatted. She was not swatted. I don't know why that's a difficult thing for people to do. She fucking lied. She lied to everybody. She ran to you all to further her lie. She was bolstered by the fact that you all co-signed her lie and became Billy Badass because of it with her Duper's Delight. Because it was about whether we lied. Well, ultimately the answer would be yes.
Well, the answer, I mean, that only, so here's my problem with that, right? If you know you didn't lie, there would be no reason to defend it.
Oh, it was about, did we lie about the gun? Okay. Wait, are you having trouble? I'm going to unmute you to see if it works. Is that okay? Oh, no. She can't unmute. Okay. No, it wasn't about did we lie about, it was about did we lie about the gun. So I assumed it was in the chat because people were coming up. It's right here. Why there wasn't 100 people this morning. Oh, yeah. I was trying to do what the cool kids are doing.
I freaking love Wee's little Ewok there. It's so cute.
She's funny. Guards in multiple vehicles. There's parking protocols. Law enforcement, North Carolina follows Fourth Amendment, state statutes when responding to private residence. Number of vehicles usually indicates a need for officer safety. That's what was written backstage. Hey, Jason.
Hey.
Okay, so I misunderstood by just scrolling through. Like I said, I clicked in while you were live, listened to a bit, and exited out. Because what it sounded like to me was you were justifying Craig, being like, well, he's just, in the background rambling sometimes. And
no,
like
somebody asked me to, why am I not covering Craig? He's this, he's a drunk, he has PTSD. I'm like, I don't cover fucking Craig. He sits in the back and he's rambling. What the fuck does that have to do with this gun? Nothing. So just from the beginning till now, really quickly, they came into Deep's chat Sassy Southern, came into Deet's chat saying she was swatted. Nobody in the chat could get anything right. First they were 6, then they were 4, then it was just an hour ago, then it was 4 hours ago. All of this shit. So I hop up on Deets and I'm like, listen, if you guys are coming in here, either repeat her exact words or don't repeat anything, because it's going to run like a rumor. And nobody seems to know what they're talking about. There were 6 cars, there's 4 cars, there's 1 car with 6 people. What are you talking about?
Right.
So Sassy kind of stops talking and other people chime in. Here's what happened. I'm like, all right, that's what happened. Now, Deets puts up, this is all rumor. We don't even know. Brittany's not in here. We don't know what happened. About half an hour in, Deets gets an image. The image of them leaving, the blurry image. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? How many people were there? This doesn't look like a normal cop coming to the house to ask a question. So that's the first impression of it. Later, we see the second picture where the guys are uncovered, where I'm thinking, what is he holding right there? I didn't think his gun was in a holster on his chest. I thought they were holding it. It looked like it was the barrel of a gun. That's what it looked like to me. So I'm like, what in the hell? Did they go in the house and point a gun at these people? What is going on?
This photo, right? The one that you said the
That
other
one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Now I cleared that up completely as much as I could.
Right.
So it was more blurry when I first saw it. And I'm like, all right, that doesn't look normal. So I asked my husband, and so what do you think that is? He said, well, it kind of looks like either, a gun pointed or, I don't know. I can't really tell what it is, but it definitely looks like he's holding a weapon. Okay. So now like a week has passed from then, and I'm seeing comments in chats. Chasing said, Brittany sent this to Chasing because all of this bullshit, none of it's true. Brittany didn't send anything. She didn't even know that her mods came flying in there, and it was Shady and somebody else. So Shady sent the picture to Deets.
Okay.
The
But
person
Brittany
who
ultimately sent the picture to Shady, right?
But hold on,
it
because
was in their Discord or in their messages, or it was somewhere.
Okay.
Then the person who originally took it away from what Brittany gave it to Shady. Shady gave it to Deets. I see it in the background on the live. Like, she doesn't show anything at all. The next day is when Sinner was like, where did you guys get this? What the fuck is going on? Blah, blah, blah. That's when we find out she didn't even send it. She wasn't the one who sent it. Her people decided, because there was so much going on in the chat, they were going to provide proof that, yes, there were these men at the house. That's all they were trying to provide at that point.
Right.
Shady said in the chat, I don't know if it's a SWAT. I don't know who these people are, but I can verify, yes, there were men at the house within this time frame. And that's it.
Because there was a second call, is what they were saying.
Right. They said that there was a second call.
Right. And today we know
So-
all of that is a lie.
Right. We know that it was because it was allegedly rerouted to a different team or department, whatever it was.
Yeah.
So ultimately, last night was for me to say, I didn't want to leave that out there like that I was saying they had a gun pointed at the ready at Craig or Brittany, whichever one, which is the way that I was seeing it. I didn't
No,
want to
Chase,
leave that out there and keep saying, yeah, that's what happened.
Right.
Because clearly I got in touch with Brittany. I emailed her and said, listen, I've been saying this and I don't think I'm right based on some of the shit I'm seeing. You don't have to show me anything. But if you would give me some clear images or something, so that I can see what was going on. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, okay, I was totally seeing this wrong. 100% I was wrong. And I'm
Then
going to
why
say
didn't
that I
Brittany
was
correct
wrong.
that? Why did it take you going to Brittany for Brittany to correct that? You don't think she heard what you were saying? You think if a gun's pointed
I
at
don't
your face and
know.
taking a fucking photo? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of relaxed situation would that be for me to be able to take a photo as the officer's talking to me with a pistol in my face, a gun in my face?
And my understanding is that it was being recorded. They were
Oh.
recording,
Well,
which,
that was SWAT
is
wouldn't let
fine.
you do. Right. SWAT's not going to let you
I don't
hold
know.
your cell phone and record. I mean, there were so many
Mhm.
signs that it wasn't a SWAT. And I do appreciate you clarifying not to blame one particular person, but ultimately you were laying some blame
Well,
on us as a quote
they
unquote dark side.
absolutely came in and in Deet's chat and blamed Clue twice.
Right.
We both said, don't do that. And if
And,
anybody else comes in doing it, delete it.
and I did see that because I did go back and watch a little bit of that, and I do appreciate that. I do have one question though. So in retrospect, right? BJ herself has used what you said as to promote this, right? They had long guns, they had rifles, and that's obviously a lie. She obviously knew it was a lie, considering either her or Craig took these images, right? They had to know that was a lie. Do you think that? Do you think she manipulated and used you and Dietz and everybody else to perpetuate this, or do you think this was all just happenstance?
No, I mean, if she said that it was long guns after I said that it was, then I mean, that's pretty clear.
Yeah, which is why she didn't correct you and waited till you emailed her to even acknowledge the fact, because after you said it, she started running with that. And then that's when she got Duper's delight. All of you
And
were
the,
backing her up and she was swatted.
the other question I had, you said that Sassy came into that chat and specifically said it was SWAT. Was that
Yes.
what she said? She said the word SWAT in chat?
She said that that's what was said because
Okay.
I said, go back and read and only put in her words, period. Don't put your own assumption. Say what she's saying or don't say anything because you're all in Deet's chat now, a chat that you guys, I don't
Never
know
come in.
what's happening right now, but don't misquote what Brittany said and make it something that it isn't. Either it was a SWAT team or it's not. What was it?
What
And
was amazing?
so she just kept going, but others came in and did, like Ivy came in, Shady came in, a couple of other people, and they said, here's what happened. And then they left it there until Dietz got a photo. I mean, it all happened right there on the live stream. So it wasn't like they were trying to communicate in the background and be like, yeah, please promote that this is what it is.
Right.
Well,
I mean,
respectfully, you
why
don't
would
know what.
anybody lie for Brittany or her mods? We don't even know them.
Well, and I'm not so much talking about what you and the people that were on that panel did, but I'm saying in terms of what was going on in the background, I think it's a little reckless to assume they weren't talking in the background because obviously
Oh,
all of them showed up at the same place at the same time
Right.
to talk
well,
and perpetuate something that was
mhm,
absolutely a manufactured bunch of bullshit, the way I see it.
mhm. Well, I didn't like that, you know, the blame was being placed all over without really knowing what even happened. We didn't have details of a call. We didn't know, was there a second call? Was it about the Swiss cheese comment? What exactly happened? Why did they show up there? And nobody seemed to know. So, how do you build a narrative if you don't know exactly what happened? So, we didn't know until Brittany came and said the sheriff or whoever the person is fucked up. And the first guy didn't close it out or whatever. And then the other team of guys got it.
Yeah,
And I mean,
but the problem is that's not what she first came out and said.
Nope.
What she first came out and said when she finally went live was we were swatted.
Hmm.
mhm.
They called somebody out here again. She absolutely lied about it.
Yep. That
Right.
there was a second call, that it was an
Then
absolute SWAT.
she was talking in front of Craig and he said, where's the other report? And she said, there's not one.
Well,
The
first, Jason, she said only she could get that report.
Yeah.
See, I don't cover her like y'all. I don't
Yeah.
pay enough attention to know that that's what she first said. What I know is it was supposedly a SWAT. Then she went live. She's talking in front of Craig. He says And where's the other report? And she says there isn't one. They fucked up, and I'm going to look into that because the first people who came were supposed to be, just the people who came, but they didn't close it out or whatever. And the second group came. Now, why only a patrol guy with a dog for the first one and then that presence for the second one? I don't know. Are they really connected? Are they
Yeah.
from the same call? I mean,
I
why
think it was a
such?
continuation, as they stated. The first one, they go in, there's loaded pistols laying in reach of children. Then you get all of his Craig's extremist behaviors. Everybody keeps talking about Swiss cheese. Did you hear where he said he wanted to start his own movement, get his tools, and go change the world?
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's what the call likely was because of. But everybody's focused on Swiss cheese. No,
no.
he said he
I've
wanted to
never
make a
heard him
movement.
say that.
He said that
See, I don't know
literally.
whatever to believe because then they lied in the chat last night, saying that he specifically said the HOA needs to pay for his lawyer and Brittany's lawyer. And I'm like, first I took it as a joke, like, oh yeah, they're trolling. Why would he say that? Like, does he even know who Joneson or does he know who I am? So I go and listen. No, that's not even what the fuck he said. He was talking about lukewarm people, whoever they are,
Right
who
after
come and
Brittany was
go
talking.
and do all this shit and whatever.
That was
I
right
don't
after
know.
Brittany was talking about you guys,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, we don't know for fact, right? But I think we do know for fact that a lot of what Craig knows is shit that Brittany has told him. I
Yeah.
mean, he has come out and talked about things and said, what we were talking about earlier, and she has said multiple times he doesn't watch any of this. Then that means the only thing he's speaking on is things that she has told him about this, and she absolutely was talking about you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So,
See, I got a timestamp, so I went to the timestamp and listened from there.
well, and that's a lot of the problem, right? Is there's a lot of little timestamps, and I'm not saying just from one particular place, right? A lot of people do that, and I think that's one of the problems with this entire situation is a lot of people took what he said about the Swiss cheese as a direct threat to Chris Proudfoot, and
Mhm.
I never took it that way. My hang
I
up
didn't either.
has always been what he said right prior to that about taking his tool, going on a campaign, and changing the world. And
Mm-hmm.
then when you combine that with what he said right after that, it's it's some sketchy shit. You shouldn't say on the internet and not expect the cops to show up. It just is what it is.
Mhm.
Which is why the cop said, I'm
Also,
here because of your political views, not because you two called me.
mhm.
Which,
Nonsense said also, Craig confirmed there were 4 people in the home. Correct. That's what I said last night. There were 4
and
people. I wasn't trying to double anything. I didn't blur out the faces. Clearly, that was my mistake because then I show the same picture, but in full context with
right,
their
unblurred.
faces covered. So it was too late. I was live. So there was nothing I could do about that.
Well,
There were
Brittany's the
4
one that,
people inside the house, and then I don't know who was outside. If you look at the video, you see one person over to the side, you see the car, and then you see the guys walking out.
Yeah, but you
Now,
only see 3 walk out, which makes me believe there were 4
yeah,
total.
there were definitely 4 inside, but without a continuous video, I don't know if one was still coming out and they hadn't captured it yet, or one had already come out and was standing outside and went around the corner. If they were done with the call, then why did one leave and go around the corner? I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
ultimately, I think the more important question is if you're willing to come out here and release, in my opinion, strategically release information at certain points and only certain information, then how am I to believe you're not trying to paint a narrative that's untrue when you could just as easily release the entire damn thing? Because if you're going to put photos of the inside of your house out here with officers standing in there and you're not trying to create a narrative, then put the video out that shows exactly what went on. That's the part to me that I'm sitting here looking at going, she absolutely played every one of y'all. She
yeah,
went into it,
Well,
she had her people, in my opinion, she had her people go into that chat to spin this damn narrative to create a hate mob against people she doesn't like, and y'all took the bait by discussing it. And I mean, I'm not faulting you for that. I'm just saying, like, that's absolutely what I see she did here.
somebody asked, why do we speak for her and support her manipulation and lies instead and let her deal with her own mess? Well, I
It's
don't
content.
speak for her at all. I don't speak for Brittany. I, I barely watch Brittany. The reason I got in touch with her was because of my own error. I was insistent upon what I saw, and it was my opinion, and I was pretty firm on it. Like, no, they absolutely have a fucking long gun. They do.
Yeah, I
And then
think
I
you called
thought,
all of us who didn't believe.
but what if they don't?
Yeah.
And that's why I asked her. Now, I mean, she didn't come to me. I went to her and said, you don't have to show me shit, but if you would, I'd appreciate it because I need to see it with my own eyes. Now, she didn't give me any permission to put anything out. I took the stuff that I had and I put it out. That's why I blocked out stuff and tried to crop it because I didn't ask for permission. I'll ask for forgiveness later. I wanted to put it out because I fucked up and that was it.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
she used your credibility to support her own campaign against us, quite
Well,
frankly.
Yeah, I mean,
I know.
I think
I
the
get what
only
you're
one
saying,
who
but
really, the anger between you and her and the lawsuit, that's justified. The rest of this has turned into a lot. Too much. Now, the Kim comment with the website and Clues Data, the hate is justified there. The rest of it, it's become, I've spoken on it before, whatever. It's only my opinion. It's an everyday occurrence now. So it's
But let's,
You
people
gonna give me
reviewing
10 grand?
her.
she's saying that you're justified. She just said that.
Well,
But
she said the website.
but here's my question,
Because
right?
that was sickening. That's disgusting for
Here's my
Kim and
question
Crafton to
about
do.
here's my question about the too much, right? This has become too much. And I'm kind of in the middle on that, and I can see where everybody can feel that way. But at the end of the day, if something's too much, can't you just turn it off? You
yeah,
know
like
what I mean? Like that's what I
Yeah.
always come back to in my mind with that is how is it too much when people consciously make the choice to
to
click
engage.
onto something?
Yeah. I mean, if I click onto it and I watch it myself, I can't blame Brittany. I can't blame Granny. I'm sitting here consuming it myself.
But I mean,
So if
even like
I,
with it being too much, because I agree. I think has this place become a place unrecognizable from where we were 2-3 years ago? Absolutely.
yeah, I've
But
heard you say that. It is. It's
But
at
I
what
think
crazy.
what we're seeing with this situation right here is one of the reasons why, right? Like
exactly.
again, at the end of the day, I firmly believe a scenario occurred and it was the strategy was played out and you guys were used to perpetuate something. Now, whether you've seen all of it or not, I don't know. But if you go back and watch the way this played out, she absolutely used the fact that you guys covered this that day and the things that y'all said that day, the things that you said since in
Mhm.
defense of her position. And that's bullshit. That's why you guys get so much flack for even covering it, is because those spins she puts on it and uses you guys as her defense.
I can understand what that would look like. But
And at the end of
they,
the day, coming
once
out,
they brought it in and you see these people leaving and they got guns on their legs and fucking what the hell am I looking at here? Why
no,
are there
I mean,
vests on their back?
I
It
agree
was
with that.
surprising.
I agree with
Like,
that, but my point is in terms of it becoming a toxic place, right? That when you look, I mean, she's used this term. She has blatantly said Clue is the poison of this community, and that is complete projection 100% because this scenario shows where the fucking problem lies. How are you going to take something that happened in your personal life, come onto the internet with a group of your fucking minions and play an entire group of people for
Mhm.
content to use as your fucking shield and then claim everybody else are toxic? Get the entire fuck out of here. That's crazy.
no, I think the whole thing's toxic. You can't say this side's toxic without your responses being toxic. If you're going to respond to it every single time, well, you're just giving them more content. You're
I
going to
don't
be
disagree with
reviewed, so
that.
give them something boring to review then.
I
And
Right.
at
don't
some point,
disagree
they're
with
going to
that
get
at all.
bored.
I
But
don't
the
disagree with that at all. I think, and that's why I mean, hell, everybody has said, BJ, go do true crime. Everybody could make the choice to go do something else, but she's the one on here bitching about it. and she's the one that can change it.
Mm. Yeah, most all cops carry guns. Yes, patrol cops carry them on their hip. I mean, I'm not going to change my mind on that. These are not regular old patrol cops.
And
No,
I'm
who are
just,
coming to
I,
knock
I
on the
do want
door.
to add something. I know that people are saying this is not like a normal response. This is a hell of a response. Dude, when they came to deliver those, might I add, frivolous ROs from BJ, there were 2 sheriff deputies.
And
It's 4 fucking people, bro.
they had the same vests on.
Sure did. Sure
Did they?
did.
Well, right there is part of the issue, right? Because what often gets highlighted or defended is what Brittany's going through, but never was she initiated. It never is what she initiated. It's okay that she dropped a fucking lawsuit on my lap, right? And that's not real life court in her. And
No.
I've never heard one of you pipe up and say, yeah, Brittany, that's as real life as you can get.
I
Okay.
said it.
Or
How
or
many
the
times?
magical, or the, account that, she promoted. Because I just heard her say yesterday, nobody talks about her kid. There's literally a post from a channel that you promoted, bitch, not even a few days ago, talking about my kid being raped. You can go fuck yourself,
What?
BJ. You can literally
What?
go fuck yourself.
Well, but that's my whole point, right?
Ugh.
Because Brittany gets highlighted a lot, and I get where you guys are coming from to an extent. And I'm saying you guys, but I know you're separate, and I'll try to phrase it better.
I know that they
I-
all disagree with that fucking lawsuit. I mean,
But-
it's
but then
absolutely
why-
absurd, and it is real life. It's I mean, you can't say a lawsuit's not real life. What the fuck?
But there
It is
never
real
seems,
life.
and it's not just a lawsuit, right? I was accused of running a criminal enterprise in my neighborhood where my entire family resides, from my grandmother down to my baby cousins. And for her to say that didn't impact my children, that is not traumatized, and it's not this, it's not that. Fuck that. And then for Shady to put up what she thinks I'm making off of YouTube a year, do you know how much I paid in attorneys this year? Well, more than what she projected I made. Okay. So this idea that like Brittany can sit there and always be a victim, and everybody picks up the pieces to either clarify she's a victim or somebody else is worse than her or this or that. This community would have never been where it been if everybody stood up the minute that lawsuit was filed and said that's going real life and held her accountable. Instead, it was coddled. It was justified. It was she would have been in it anyway. Well, she was going rough as Seth and blah, 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 blah. All these excuses made. She sits over there now. She had a sheriff sent to Clue's house. Nobody piped up and said that was wrong. She filed frivolous ROs. Nobody piped up and said that was wrong. She raised over $10,000 that we know of to make all of this stop, and yet engages every day. She had the biggest duper's delight after you all turned around and validated her, knowing before she faked the SWAT, validated that she was absolutely swatted. She had duper's delight and dropped a PayPal fund, and nobody blinked a fucking eye. And it's like,
I
at
mean,
what point, and I
It
get it,
looked
because
like a SWAT to me. I mean, that's
Right,
what
it
it
did. It
looked
looked-
like.
it looked
I
like a
mean-
SWAT. But if it were a SWAT, why would they be there? Because of Craig's
Why?
words,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
So without Brittany opening
Right.
that door to her household, I mean, why are we talking about kids by pointing out that one's awake at 3 a.m. waking her up? Are we talking about parenting? Like, at some point, there has to be less of this supposed gray area where people have their eyes open and recognize, yeah, this place is shit, because everybody is actively making it shit, including Brittany.
Mhm. I
Just
mean,
because
including
she's
us.
dogpiled, right?
From us talking about it, even though it was brought to Deet's chat, we've talked about it since.
Yeah.
So are we contributing? Yeah, we're contributing too. So
It's that good
there's a
old
few
thing of-
people that I wanted to like, oh, Brittany's gonna screw you over too. How? We're not pals. There is no
Right.
screwing over. Like, none of this is what these people think that it is. It
'Cause
just
she makes
isn't.
that way. Here's what Craig said that I believe led to the call. This is it here.
I wish I could go on a campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pick up my tools and fucking change the world. As long as these bastards are here, it ain't gonna get better.
You can do that
They're gonna
next
go to war against your children, against your house, your nation, your freedom. We just sit back and wait.
Greg, you
Um,
You know,
Who is
you
he
can go to-
talking about?
council meetings.
somebody's gotta stand up like David. You know what I mean? Jacob, David. But we all sit here waiting for somebody else. You know,
The event's happening on the 6th, though,
it's scary.
The events happened on the 6th, though.
Brittany.
Are they talking about
Well, William
What?
Wallace.
January 6th?
Well,
that what
he
he saw?
names January 6 people, but people also say that they're biblical people he names as well.
Yeah, they
Maybe it's
are.
convenient that the 6th was mentioned. I don't know, but he does bring up prior to that, he's talking about law enforcement and CPS. So who is he talking about in this clip? I don't know. That's probably why a task force went out to find out.
Well, and when people asked me in the chat last night, I said, as far as I'm concerned, what he's saying is rambling. I don't know what the hell he's talking about from 1 minute to the next minute.
Well, when he said
I
that
don't
I'm going to
know.
lose my channel and then I'm going to lose my life, that was pretty distinct. I mean, you can't, that's not just
That
rambling.
you were going to lose your channel and lose
Oh,
your life?
yeah. Yeah. That I'm going
That's
to
what he
lose my
said.
channel and then I'm going to lose my life. And that I
Yep.
got me 2 lawsuits now. How are you going to afford to keep your lights on? You're going to lose your channel and then you're going to lose your life.
Well,
Yeah.
let's not, forget that he threatened to shoot my fiance in the face
Right. I mean, he makes a lot of threats with
and
these
calls
guns.
me and fiance and Kyle and nonsense pedophiles.
And that comment about me losing my life was after he was on, the film with the gun and then said that it was the kids' toys while the kids are awake.
Nerf guns.
Nerf guns.
I mean, I saw what that X thing, the TikTok thing was. I mean, I saw
Yeah, it's
him lifted
disgusting.
in.
So when people are making phone calls, that is why. It's not, and I don't even agree with the phone calls. I've made that clear 50 million times. I think that if something tragic happens, it happens. Let the police come then. I don't think people should be calling wellness checks and CPS and all that, but I understand why they are.
Well, I can say this. I do agree with that. I don't think that people should call. However, it's really messed up that in this case, you can't really say that and be somebody who actually gives a damn about people in general, because it took them coming in for you to even get beds for your children and to fix your fucking water. And I'm sorry, but BJ, you need to quit sitting on this internet talking about these calls are for nothing and they're baseless when they're not. You yourself said CPS had to come in there and show you how to be a good parent. It ain't a baseless call.
She did
Let
say
me
they
ask
opened up
this.
parenting plans.
If in this past year, and I don't know if this number is accurate or not, 5 CPS visits, 4 cop
false.
visits, or all right, let's say 3. I
Mhm.
don't know what the number is, right? Let's just say that there was 3 of each.
Right.
They haven't taken the kids. They didn't arrest Craig for the guns. They unloaded them.
Right.
And I mean, we don't know if reports are open or not, since CPS is, they're not going to give us that information. But
Yeah, we can't
nothing
trust
has
her.
happened outside of them coming, her saying that they've closed it, and then that's it. So
But
at
that's a
what
lie, though,
point?
Jason. That's a lie, because she said they came and closed it, then admitted that it was open, that she had a parenting plan, that they made her clean up, paint, replace the cabinets, get beds, and all of that. Just
She
like
said
she
all
knew.
of that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like she knew
I don't know.
CPS was coming Monday because she spent all of Saturday cleaning, was offline Sunday. When do you ever see that? And then miraculously they showed up. And she wasn't going to say nothing, but wrote it in sinners first. She's and that's why I say to sending me, I think she wants all this to happen. She said it herself, it vindicates her. But no, she lied and said that they never opened, and then admitted that she lied and they did open a case. So to an extent, I get what you're saying, like nothing has happened yet. But first, we all know CPS doesn't just remove kids willy-nilly. It takes a lot more than a messy house and a drunken boyfriend to remove kids. Do I believe
Well,
this
yeah.
is a build-up? Yeah.
Hello,
One of the
everybody.
things.
I can see that you can hear me now. Thank God I have fixed the computer. I am sorry for interrupting, but I was so excited. Carry on.
You're a little crackly, but
I mean, one of the things that I did say was, people were talking about all of the things that Craig is or isn't in the chat. And I said,
Yeah.
what can we as an internet community do? What do you expect me personally, or in my live chat? What do you want me to do? The police are going out there. The CPS are going out there. The professionals have a job to do. Let them do it. At what point can we say they're wrong, we're right? Now, if something fucking horrible happens, will we look back and say, well, yeah,
I heard
I
you say
guess
that.
I should have said something more strongly, maybe. I don't know. But I mean, at what point?
Well, I
That's
think
why they go out there. That's why they're the professionals. So I
I
don't
think
know.
for me, the point is that you, not you guys, but like very often you see particular people that you're friendly with run to defend Britney, and it's like maybe the first start would be to stop. Like, would you admit, Chasen, that there's been concerted actions? Let's start there.
Sure. Yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
right.
yeah, there are. Of course there are. I mean, you shouldn't be drinking, and streaming. And I don't know what's going on with the camera off, but he shouldn't even be in the room. Just get him out of there. Just
Or
get him
even
out of
the
that
the kids
room.
being up all night. They shouldn't be up all night.
I just
I
wanted to
mean,
come up and mention really quickly one thing, and I think, we could probably all agree on. Many of us have said, I've heard Jess say it, Clue say it, myself say it. If this was really going on, as the stories have been told, if somebody was doing all of these things to her, the first CPS call was April 30th. She said that her law enforcement was highly involved and aware of the situation. It escalated from there. She made 0 changes online. Then she was given over $10,000, her own statements, over $10,000 to hire an attorney. All of us said, look, if this is going on and these things are actually happening, it's not coming from us. Get that attorney. Get him to get to the bottom of it. Sorry.
Which I had to retain another attorney and pay more money for
Yeah.
another filing to protect myself and my channel from another
Right.
frivolous lawsuit. That's
Right.
twice now. Brittany has done that to me twice.
But beyond that, that's the only thing he did. But we have clips of her saying that her attorney sent everything to CPS. CPS had every document. I want to point out that on the 15th, there was a morning call to CPS. That same day, CPS determined that they needed to have a response time of under 24 hours to have eyes in that house. That is not somebody that is very aware of what's going on. She has lied and misinformed people to the point where nobody knows what's going on. And all of us have been saying, look, if this is truly happening, do what you're claiming you're getting all this money for, and get to the damn bottom of it. Stop blaming all of us, because I've never once called CPS. The only time I called her law enforcement was to give them my information. That's
Fuck,
it.
it was
And
months ago. She said the attorney was gonna get the calls. Remember?
right. Yep. Every single one of them. And he was helping with CPS. That's what I'm saying is, if this was really going on, it's not coming from me. It's not coming from Clue and Cletus. It's not coming from Jess. If these things were really happening, use that money, do something like you said, and get to the bottom of it. She doesn't. Not a damn thing. It's just more accusations, more allegations. This person's a choma. Death threats here. All that stuff. Sorry, my dogs are being a pain in the
Well,
ass. I gotta
that's
go,
my
but
point. That to sum it up, the point being, if all these horrible things are happening to Brittany because of us, right? She always says because of the dark side. At what point does she stop engagement?
That's my whole
And I've
thing.
heard you say that too.
Stop engaging. Just
Right.
don't respond.
But
Do your
after,
whatever. Do read articles. Fucking I don't care. Cook.
right,
Do something else. Just don't give anybody a reason to cover anything. That's how it stops. You
right.
just
And she
don't ever
won't do
engage
that because she's
again.
a victim.
Ignore it.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I
She
mean,
won't do it because it's a
there is no
victimhood.
other advice. I mean, that's the only option. You just stop. You never mention it again. Stop, shut up, and do something different. Responding is going to cause a response. So now you've got a response and you're going to cover that response,
Right.
and it never ends. So what are you doing? If you want it to stop, just don't fucking respond again. Stop responding. And it just isn't going to happen. So I don't know. I don't know what the fucking answer is. I think that it's ridiculous to keep responding if you want it to stop, because
I
it's
think
impossible.
Right, exactly. And that's the whole point, right? There it is a continuous cycle that will continue, because just last week after Deese's panel and after your video, she then is on this duper's delight where she's vindicated and validated. And I did see people that support you that I never see in Brittany's, suddenly in Brittany's, coddling her and, poor Brittany, and these people are horrible to you and blah, blah, blah. And now we know without a doubt that it was a follow-up from the initial call that was initiated because of Christ's terroristic threats. Not
Which
because
she
of
already knew, but she came
She
out
knew.
and lied about.
I mean, I don't know if you guys even listened to the video, because
No, I didn't.
it
Honestly.
definitely was not in defense, or it had nothing to do with it.
Just the
Well, but
part that I did tune into, you were defending her. The part
but
I
my
tuned
my
into.
point in
No.
that is not so much
In
really
what
that you
way?
guys defended her intentionally. I don't know but that you know that more than anybody, right? But
Oh,
my thing is you have to be able to see the bigger picture here, that whether it was intentional or unintentional, I don't see any other way than to say this was absolutely set up to be done so that they could use you guys and what you said or what you didn't say as a defense. And it absolutely played out that way.
yeah, I meant the other video, Jason, not
Can-
this recent one. I meant the one where you were out back on the porch and you were basically saying, if you don't believe it was SWAT, you're an idiot because these are long guns.
Mhm.
I meant that one. I apologize, not your
Yeah,
latest. I was meaning that one. Like
I
she
definitely
used
said
that.
that.
Yeah. And then she was like, look, they had guns and we were in danger. And 1 minute her kids saw it, then they didn't. It's like she lies all over the place. And it's
I
kind of
mean,
even more
I
upsetting
was
because I know you and
very
Vince know
confident.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was confident. Like, it
And
is
I
what it
appreciate
is.
you
And shut
admitting
up.
you're wrong.
But
Right.
it wasn't. That's just not what it was. And when I saw it, I'm like, all right, I can leave it like that. Or I can say, all right, I fucked up. That was wrong. It was 100% wrong. I mean, it wasn't just wrong. When I saw what it actually was, it was his vest with the
Yeah.
butt of the gun that was under the arm. So it was totally wrong. So I had to say that. But I wanted to ask Cletus something.
I do appreciate you acknowledging that too, because many people want it.
Well, Revival's like, well, the damage is done. How is it done if you make a mistake and then you come back to correct the mistake?
Yeah,
I
it's not
mean,
the damage isn't
I
done
could have
because
left it like that.
right. And this live stream with 1,700 people is going to reach far more than Brittany's ever will. And right here,
Or
you have someone
mine.
who, right, and defended Brittany and then openly admitted, no, I had to reach out to her to get the truth. So Brittany allowed you to lie, use what you said to vindicate herself, her own word, vindicate, knowing all along that she was lying and that you were lying on behalf of her unknowingly.
Well,
That's
Unknowingly.
to be
right.
fair as well, we saw, if you were watching from the outside of things, you could see other parts to this happening at different times. For example, Brittany had said that she was messaging the people in her Discord while this was going on.
Yeah.
That's how they happened to have a picture to be able to take to dates and chasing in the first place.
Right.
Mhm.
It's interesting to me that wouldn't be a moment of pause for anybody really, of hold up, SWAT, let
They
me
said
take a
that in the
picture
chat.
and put this.
I mean, they said it
Well,
in the chat. She shared it with them. And that's where I said, don't say anything unless it's her words. What did she type in the Discord? What did she say? And they went to the Discord. So I knew that allegedly hours prior, when it all went down, she was telling her people in the Discord. That's where they got the information from. So my assumption was she shared a photo with either a smaller group, because the larger group didn't seem to have the photo and they weren't happy about that. But a couple of people did have it.
Right.
And one of them decided to share it. So I don't think she was, from my understanding, putting photos in the Discord, but she did share it with a select few.
Well, she said
And
as
one
they
of
were
them
there,
decided to share it.
as they were there, she was messaging her mod group, sending them photos, which every SWAT
Mhm.
I've ever witnessed, you don't get a chance to even do
right.
that. I knew right then she was lying. But you had a question for Cletus.
I do. Because he has said, well, I can see this side, I can see that side.
Yeah.
The daily coverage at this point, do you think it's making a difference? And is that even the goal, to make a
I,
difference? Or is it just to cover the lies at this point?
so when I do a live, it's literally to document the lies, right? To document the
Mhm.
situation and look at it objectively, which, you can say it's not objectively, and that's fine. As far as the daily coverage, I think some of it is to document the lies. I think the vast majority of it is strictly for entertainment. And I think, a lot of people are entertained by it. A lot of people find humor in the back and forth. A lot of people find get a lot of different things from it. That's why it's such a popular topic, right? And there's still a huge draw to this subject. And that's
It's
why I
validating.
don't think at the end of the day it's really that toxic. I think it's banter back and forth. I think you have one really manipulative person that's trying to make it appear toxic because she's trying to play victim to all of this when she absolutely perpetuates it and knows absolutely what she could do to stop it if she truly wanted to.
Right. I didn't go live the other day. I wasn't online even talking about her. What does she do? She comes online and it's all about Clue. Ugh.
So
I
I
was
don't
offline
think
for a
I
week,
don't think
JC.
in terms of an outcome. I don't think there is an outcome. I think this is just something. I
Okay.
mean, from what I know of what happened with
Well,
her and Granny, it seems like this is just an MO, right? It's just what she does, and
Yep.
at the end of the
That's what I
day,
was really getting at. Is there
yeah.
is there a goal? Is there an outcome to the end
I'll
of
be
this? Or is it
well, hold
really
on. I can say
90%
this.
entertainment, 10%
Oh, for me, it's
documentation?
entertaining as shit. I'll laugh at her ass all day. It's fucking funny to me. She's a train wreck. But I will say this. I read a post the other day from a whole other community who she's trying to get into, and they're like, bitch, we know you and we see you.
hmm Well, and that's
Mm.
what for me, like I'll be honest, I don't tune in every day. I'll go over to people I like, I'll give a thumbs up, I'll listen as long as I can, and I leave because she infuriates me. But it is, in the words of Brittany, vindicating. It's validating to know that all these years I spent being gaslit, my head banged against the wall, being accused of things I didn't fucking do, being made out to be this big demon in Brittany's world, being accused of all these things I never said and did, to finally have people recognize her for who she is and what she is. It's validating. And I enjoy
Mhm.
seeing Brittany be exposed on a large level like this because she fucking deserves it. She did it to Natasha Cooper. She did it to me for years. She's had her targets and been parts of groups of people that have gone after one sole person, even making herself a recliner survivor channel off another creator. What Brittany is witnessing right now is karma. Do I think it's going to change anything for her? No, it never does. I don't even think
Mm.
this is a matter of, trying to correct lies, or I don't even think there's any good intent behind it anymore at this point, but it is opening people's eyes. It is making people realize that this girl has a problem with pathologically lying. And it does make me personally feel better that I'm no longer alone trying to fight this fucking heavy breathing demon that has constantly accused me of shit I never did.
I'm a puff and asked, what's my goal? I don't have one. 90% of my content has nothing at all to do with any of this shit.
Yeah,
So
even
I
the
don't have
people
a goal.
even the people that do like cover Brittany, like Jones, and from like the perspective of like kind of defending Brittany, it's just content for her too. They're like, there is no like, oh, well, I'm doing it differently, so I'm not adding to the same thing. No, this community is what it is because everybody's actively engaging in it. It wouldn't be an anti Brittany or a pro Brittany or a Brittany based community if not every single channel, including the ones that do defend her, weren't out here doing it. I mean, altogether, everybody, and again, I find it to be her karma. She often talks about karma. This is hers. She's done it to plenty of other people.
Eddie wants to know, do you understand why people like myself go after her? I don't know what your argument with her is, Eddie. No.
Yeah, I think part of the issue is that, and I've said this before with Brittany, she actively poked at every single person, and they just so happened to all respond at the same time. I mean, just last week, she
Yeah.
had nicknames for everybody, and she was laughing. She was giddy. Nonsense is this, and Clue and Cletus are this, and she was living on top of the world. And I said, as soon as that duper's delight dies down, she'll be back to being a victim, and that's what she did. And it's wash, rinse, repeat with her, and it has been for years. She's either on top of the world with support around her, and she's Billy Badass, or she recognizes she doesn't quite have the support she believes she did, and now she's a victim. But
She
either
should
way,
just
she's
move on
engaging.
to covering something else.
Yeah,
That's
she
it.
should have
I
taken
mean,
that 10,000 that she asked for and took a little break off YouTube for her and her family's sake. That's what she should have done with that money instead of buying Best Buy shit. Because there is no Best Buy credit card. She's a fucking liar.
I mean, I think you've got enough history with her to make assumptions, but
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know enough about her to assume. I mean, I don't know back in the Natasha days or whatever.
Right.
So you can only hear one side of the story, and then you hear what she's saying, and you land somewhere in the middle. Either you
Yeah.
believe what Granny's saying a little bit and you believe what she's saying a little bit, and then who cares at the end of the day?
Well, how about this?
I
She
mean,
had the
the only
chance to,
real shit is the lawsuit. I
right,
mean,
which
yeah,
she
there were
had
the
her
ROs
victim.
too, but
She had her victimhood written all over that lawsuit, but couldn't produce an ounce of evidence to support any of it. If I'd been tormenting her and fucking with her real life for 4 fucking years, wouldn't there be something?
here's
There
the
wasn't
other
even a
question I
police
wanted
report
to
on me
ask. Why Brittany when there are 9 other people?
because she's the one that's actively out here engaging in it. I'm tired of hearing about the RICO. And for me, because like I showed earlier on, I wasn't on their radar until Brittany fucking called them about me because she thought I was going to have Nick on my panel.
Mhm.
And I showed that without a doubt. That's the timeline. September 5th, she said, Granny's not going to have Nick on her panel now. I reached out to Tony. That same day, she goes live and says she never spoke to Nick. And then 20 minutes later, she spoke to Nick that day. By the 25th, Brittany's laughing that Nick is doxing me and my family on Twitter and that he's going after me first because of location. I am the only reason I'm in this lawsuit is because of Brittany. I was not on their radar prior. That's why, for me.
I agree with that. I think their initial targets were me and barbecue.
Absolutely. And that's written in all their documents prior to the 25th. The C&Ds, the fact that it was going to be a federal.
Nick actually implied that the first time he talked about it on a live stream when he, was walking through the park, right? He was absolutely talking about Clue and barbecue.
Yeah, exactly. And then Brittany reached out and suddenly it was Granny because he realized I was in the same county that gave Lasniak jurisdiction over me. Now they no longer needed to find a way to make it a federal RICO. They can make it a local civil RICO. It's bullshit. And it's all because Brittany thought I was dog whistling for Nick to come on panel. Imagine having your whole life flipped upside down for a year and a half because an insecure bitch thought you were going to have somebody on panel. But she don't go real life. She's just a little victim.
Well, and as for why not the rest of them, for the most part, they've all abandoned Brittany for one reason or another. I'm sure all of that will come out in due course, but really there's only 2 that I can think of that have at least tenuous ties to Brittany. For the rest of them, they've all either called her out or walked away. So it does leave Brittany in a very unfortunate situation, but she's an adult. She put herself in that situation, and she has absolutely no desire to back down. None.
Well, for me,
whatsoever.
that's why I'm focused on Brittany out of the other 9. Is because without her, I would have never been in it. That's as simple as an answer I can give. The reason others are focused on Brittany, despite her wanting to say, is because of the RICO and others saying that as well. The RICO made people look at her closely, and because they watched as her entire victimhood and lies crumbled. They watched a woman that claimed to care about the missing kids have an open dialogue that what Seth was doing by sending C&Ds was going to ruin awareness, but then actively jumped on the chance to try to ruin my life and ruin that child's awareness. Everybody witnessed that happen in real time. But the reason why Clue and Queen and others go at Brittany isn't because of me or the RICO.
Nope.
It's because
I've
of what
said that
she's done to
100
them.
times.
Right. She just likes to blame it all on that. No. Maybe it made large groups of people strongly dislike her, and it made it easier for people to respond to her. But she actively went at every single one of these people.
It mainly all started about Sebastian, right? The critique of her in the beginning, not you, Granny, but I mean overall the other people.
Right. Like I know Nonsense was calling out Brittany before I was even friends with Nonsense. And that was on her misinformation. Like these people had 5 CPS visits. They failed Sebastian. Well, looky now. You got how many? It's like this reality thing of everything. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Chasing and the HOA need to back her up because they don't like Queen and Clue. You see? This is, it's like you can talk and people don't hear what you're saying.
Well,
they don't even hear what the fuck you're saying.
Hey,
I'm still a mod for Queen.
Trooper and Irish Mom said, "Don't cry now, GW. Keep running your mouth. You could have shut your mouth, bitch. I didn't pay out over $70,000 to shut my motherfucking mouth. Guess what? The courts agreed I had a right to keep running it. So if you want to sit here and listen, hit the fucking thumbs up or thumbs out. But I ain't gonna shut the fuck up. I don't have to. And here I am still bashing her. Imagine going to a judge and saying, excuse me, Your Honor, I need you to shut this woman up because I can't sleep, eat, or shit because I'm so stressed out, but then continue to poke for a fucking year plus. And believe me, in the beginning, I did shut my mouth about Brittany. I did. And I made a post every time she brought me fucking up so I could document, here's the girl who's terrified. Yes, speaking on me again, unprovoked. I'm not the one that sought the court's protection to have to shut the fuck up. Maybe the bitch that ran to the courts claiming to be so terrified should be the one to shut the fuck up.
Dude, she did the same thing with those ROs. Like
Sure did.
she freaking went down there, filed for the ROs. My assumption is the court told them that she didn't have enough. So what does she do? The literal day she files for them, she goes online and just starts talking mad shit, trying to poke me, trying to poke Cletus. Like the bitch just wants to be a fucking victim. So guess what? I'll make you one every day. I'll make you a victim every day.
It's funny you say that because I made that same quote back in 2023 after getting a phone call. I'm paying honors to Heels in the Air for passing when I get a phone call from my kid's school that a neighbor called in that he has bruises and I need to come up while they look at him. What do you know? I find out after reaching out to my mods when I leave there that Brittany made the allegation the day before that I'm the reason her child's school was contacted, that me or my mods did so. And her son, had to go through X, Y, and Z and CPS and all this shit. Today, the bitch admits she never had CPS in her life. Back then, no, that's what she did to me. Nonetheless, when I came back as a mama bear would, fucking furious, I said, you so badly want to be a victim, I'll fucking make you the victim you want to be. She quotes it in litigation and says, I stared right into the camera. My fucking camera wasn't even on. And it was followed up by, leave me the fuck alone, Brittany. I'm not doing shit to you. I don't pay you attention. Leave me the fuck alone. Yet here I am, right? So now if I talk about Brittany every day, I will. Because I was accused
I
of
think
doing so.
it's worth saying that in the beginning of all this, when it was mainly just about covering Sebastian before all of this stuff happened, I was an active participant in that.
Yeah.
I didn't think that the way that it was being covered was responsible at all. It seemed like a lot of speculation and bullshit.
Right.
And that was against BJ. So it has come to the point now where clearly it's not about Sebastian anymore. It's about whatever she's doing on her live streams. And then it's just review after review.
Right.
I mean,
well, nobody's talking about
that's
Sebastian.
why I asked earlier, what is their goal or not? But I mean, if it's pure entertainment, I can't find a ton of entertainment in restraining orders, lawsuits, CPS calls, police calls. To me, that's non-entertainment because at some point, somebody's, there's going to be an unfortunate outcome, no matter what it might be, whether the kids are taken or Craig does something or she gets a restraining order. Now you guys have paperwork, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I can't see that there's going to be a positive outcome at the end of this if it keeps going the way that it's going.
No, it won't. No, it won't. There is no positive outcome for it. But in the meantime,
KB, I'm not the one who said it was entertainment. I asked a question. Is this for entertainment or is it for something bigger? Like you think she's going to change from people reviewing her or you're going to get the outcome that you want? That was my question earlier. Like what's the purpose here?
I think so long as there are people that are defending her and coddling her and justifying her, she will never change. I think until she's meant to sit with accountability, it will never change. How would we know there were CPS visits if she didn't come online and make it a topip? How would we know
any of that?
Right. But for her, she's obsessed with YouTube, in my opinion. You don't sit there and say your kids were so traumatized by something, but you're revisiting it as you're cursing people out and they're sitting 2 feet behind you coughing.
Well,
I'm sorry,
it's
that's
giving
not
ammunition.
Right.
The kids shouldn't even be in the room. And I said that the other day. My kids know better.
Right.
If I say don't fucking come in here, you don't fucking come in here.
Facts.
That's it.
That's what I said too.
And
but
if they keep coming in, people are going to make comments like he's coughing too much. Where's the medicine? Where's this? And it isn't. Is it right to be talking about what she's doing with their kids? No. But why are they in the room? I've tried to say that too. Like, don't let them in. Don't let Craig in. Go do something else. But I
Right.
don't think she even watches me unless somebody's sending her something that might be perceived as support.
Something she can use against everybody else. Right. Well, and the other point is like, as she's live and she's sitting there talking about Julie and she's laughing about federal court and whatever, and the kid starts coughing and she turns around and says, "Oh, I'll go to the dollar store and get you throat spray." And 3 hours goes by of her promising throat spray and Gatorade. People are going to comment on that. We wouldn't have known that if she didn't say that. We wouldn't have known that she
But
didn't take the kids to the doctor if she didn't say that. You know what I mean? Like, uh,
would it be fair to say though that if it was, I don't know who's a good mother on here, if it was me and you hear my son in the background, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get you throat spray in a little while. Go upstairs, go to bed. I
yeah,
don't think the same reaction would come to me as
no,
it
you know
does to
why?
her, but because I mean, I get it. There's a
If
history
you
or
had,
whatever.
if your children were up all night throughout the night as you're live, if they were waking you up as you're live, if we heard them calling people dummies after daddy just threatened to shoot them in the face because they deliver something
Mm,
to the door, if it was an accumulation of what we've witnessed and heard for the past 2 years,
yeah,
absolutely, I would judge you. And I know without a doubt, I'd be judged too. No doubt about it.
yeah.
And then on top of that, she shields herself by using them. Look at the litigation. Look at her declaration. I have to
Well, it's
explain to
crazy. You know
my
what? You want to know what pisses me off, and this is no lie. You motherfuckers can sit there and judge me for doing the right fucking thing, but I can't sit there and judge you for what you're currently doing and I feel is the wrong motherfucking thing. Go fuck yourself, BJ. You want to sit here and make up all these lies. Oh, she supported a predator. Oh, she had contact with him in prison. Blah, blah, blah. It's all fucking lies. But I hear the truth coming from your house and you don't want me to talk on it. Fuck directly off. I will talk about what I want when I want. You sit here and promote people that literally say disgusting shit, like talking about my kid being raped. You don't never say that's wrong or come out against it, but you don't want me to sit here and talk about the shit that I hear coming from your house,
right.
again, fuck off. You're a shit fucking mom. You're a shit fucking bitch. You're
Well, and if she
literally
sits
here,
there,
you're here breathing air that other people deserve. That's how I feel.
oh, that's a little far. She's only taking a little bit of air anyway. Have you heard her lately? Holy shit, barely any coming out. But I get where your anger comes from because she does that when it comes to your children. And then if you acknowledge so much as a background noise, she says, "But they're attacking my kids. They're attacking my kids." No, we're judging your parenting.
Right.
Matter of fact, it was her kid that she put on the mic to say, "My mom doesn't starve me, idiots," or whatever the statement was when she had them come to the mic and say, "I'm not being beaten or starved," and then made a smart ass comment. Why is she actively involving these children? On one hand, she wants to baby. On the other, they're grown enough to step to a mic and curse out YouTubers. Why? At what point do you say, you know what? It is my responsibility to make sure they're not being heard. Maybe this is why calls are taking place. Maybe I should do something differently. Maybe they shouldn't be up at 3 a.m. on a school night. Maybe this should.
Right.
I mean,
And like it's not like I'm not gonna sit here and say when your man child is like, oh, out here working minimum wage. What are you doing?
yeah.
You
And then if
lazy fuck. You're sitting here throwing shade at somebody trying to make a delivery who's undoubtedly supporting probably a woman, kids, whatever, but you got the nerve to say that. But then after that, your young child sits there and says he's probably too dumb. Yeah, you damn right I'm gonna talk on that. You talked on mine, you lied on mine. I'll tell the truth about yours. Isn't that what you say? That's a
and it,
fucking shit statement for a damn child to make.
but that's the environment they're in, right? And that's why I say I don't talk on the kids. I talk on the parenting or the lack of. Absolutely, I
Right.
will. Just like I would expect everybody to do if it were me. If I show such lousy, and on top of that, if you're saying your kids are traumatized from the internet, they're so terrified, and all these other things, why do you keep doing it? That is a shit mom then. If my kids were cowering in corners because of my activity on here, at minimum, I would change what I'm doing. She doesn't even take that step. She loves this shit.
So Liz said Jason doesn't know because she doesn't watch her. I mean, I've watched her. I I don't watch her every day, but I've watched because it became so popular here.
Right.
I'm like, what the fuck are we watching exactly? What
And
is
I
going
I'll
on that we're watching?
and I'll
And
say
to
I
me,
don't
it
think
was a lot of nothing. There was a lot of reading and playing videos, and
Do you think that maybe because
snoring?
we dislike her,
The
that we
fuck?
see things differently than you do?
For sure,
Yeah, I could see
100%.
that maybe being the case.
Yeah, I mean, I look at it from outside looking in
Right.
and say, all right, well, what the fuck is going on here that's this fascinating? And to me, there's nothing there. There were a lot of people saying she was on drugs. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I believe
I
that.
don't know. I mean, I have my best friend is in Boston, was an absolute heroin junkie. I watched her nod out 1,000,000 times.
Yeah.
1,000,000.
Well, there's a
Took her to
difference between
rehab 1,000 times. And it was totally different than that.
well, there's difference between a
So,
Yeah.
heroin nod and a Suboxone nod and a
and
Xanax nod,
yeah,
and
Right.
nods
I
are all
don't know
different.
about those.
Right.
Well, that is one thing that I find deeply irritating, Chasing, and maybe it is just a personal experience situation. But whenever you categorically stated that you had witnessed an H nod and therefore it was not drugs, it
Well,
it
my
showed that there was a
mom,
lack of understanding, in my
yeah,
opinion,
I
because
mean,
you clearly haven't experienced some other things, and I'm grateful for that. But some of us have, and some of us
yeah.
can see exactly what's going on with her.
I mean, my mother had to take methadone. They gave it to her for pain. And I was like, isn't that like a detox medicine or something? But nothing else could touch it. She got hit by a truck. And if she took too much, you would think she was sleeping.
Yeah.
But she
I'm
didn't
sorry to hear that happened.
wake up in the same fucking conversation either. She would kind of laugh it off like, oh, I don't know what just happened. I'm like, yeah, you took too much medicine. That's what happened. So, but she would be in a different conversation, not the same conversation. So I have listened and looked like, what is happening? Is she sick? Like, is her heart failing? What is wrong with her? Because she will be in a conversation, but you're hearing her breathe at the same time. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. But didn't she took a drug test? It was negative, right?
Supposedly. We also saw her drive to the clinic and hold up a Suboxone on air. So which ones do we believe? The handwritten drug test? I mean,
Held
maybe it's
up a
prescribed.
Suboxone pill.
Yeah. She forgot the screen was on and she held up the Suboxone as a wrapper, a very distinct wrapper. It's
I remember that.
unmistakable.
I remember seeing that.
Along with driving to the clinic, along with admitting that she's in recovery. I mean, the flags, and regardless, who cares? But we wouldn't know this if this bitch didn't decide to go live every night and nod out. If
And
you
the
nod
same
out the first time, log off, right? Being
The
an
same
adult.
with the same with the drug test. It showed that there were 10 substances tested, but no actual definitive results for those. Craig's were shown in technicolor detail, including his social security number. All Brittany's
Oh,
mistake. All Brittany. Nobody else did that to them. No one. And
I
no
can
one
get.
else, despite their supposed hatred for her, has put that again out here. That should stand for something. And yet we get blamed for everything on a constant basis. And I've heard you do it too, Chasing, where you say,
Mhm.
you all have to stop this. You're all going to have to stop calling. Not
Yeah, y'all
most of
as
us
in a
aren't
big
doing
y'all.
this.
I
Well,
don't know
well,
who's it could be a subscriber in the chat who hates her. We know that there's crazy people in our chats.
Well, she
right?
also
I'm
has
sure.
she has over 200 ex mods. I was accused for almost a year and a half of being a channel that turned out to be her ex mod Wolfies.
Mhm.
I just
right?
played that earlier too.
Yeah,
Adamantly that it was my channel. Adamant.
right.
And making police reports and all of this and all the hate she directed towards me over this channel. That was her ex mod. So if somebody is calling, how do we know? I mean, listen, there's over 17,000 people watching right now. I don't know who the fuck they are.
Right. I know, that's all I said the other day. I know who it's not, but that's the only person I can speak for is myself. I don't know what anybody else is doing. I know what I have done.
But if
That's
she
it.
wasn't doing these things, there wouldn't be conversations based around them, correct? If she decides to get on a schedule and went live while the kids were at school or whatever, she wouldn't be nodding out and falling asleep, and they wouldn't be waking her up at 3 a.m. So these are all
Right.
active choices she
Mhm.
makes. And without those active choices, there wouldn't be this judgment.
Well,
So
it's
rather
not
we say it or not, she's the cause of it.
it's not just that either, but she was talking about Queen the other day and she's like, it doesn't matter if you picked up that phone. You're the reason that people are calling. And it's like,
Right.
fuck you. Like
And
It could be
we don't
somebody who cares
control
about her.
people.
Yeah. I don't know. That's what somebody in the chat said.
The
Could it
f-
be
the
somebody who
first
cares about her? Sure, it could
the
be.
first call came from her person. The first call came from
From
Dark
Dark
Horse.
Horse. Yep.
Well, yeah.
And the whole addict shaming thing, Craig just said earlier the other day and said we all have needles hanging out of our arms and don't even have custody of our kids. Well, it's quite ironic, but you know what I mean? So I, as a person in recovery, I don't find it to be addict shaming by pointing out that when this girl's nodding out and she tries to convince everybody she wasn't just sleeping. No, you're all correct. She was sleeping. Why do we have to pretend we didn't see that? Because it might hurt somebody's feelings to acknowledge the bitch is sleeping. How about it hurts a lot of people's feelings to see this bitch mid-sentence just nod the fuck out? It's concerning. Maybe because I dislike her. Like I said earlier, I see things differently than you guys would.
I mean,
but
I see that it's concerning. It isn't just something you can gloss over and say there's nothing wrong.
Right.
There's something wrong, whether it is pills or a heart condition or fucking the worst asthma I've ever heard in my life.
Maybe
There's
it's just an
something. I mean,
addiction
her
to YouTube.
breathing is very, very bad.
Right.
If you just listen to the breathing, there's something, clearly there's something there. Whatever it is, I don't know. The sleeping, go live earlier, go live in the morning, do something different. If you don't want people saying you're sleeping, then don't go live at midnight.
Right.
And watch videos that are going to make you go to sleep. There are changes she can make to make this stop.
Yeah, that's my whole point. Absolutely agree.
And she clearly doesn't respect a whole lot of people in this community chasing, but for some reason she is currently listening to yourself, to Joneson whenever Joneson speaks positively about her, not whenever she jokes about her or mocks her. But she will listen then. I respectfully request that if you guys can do nothing else, could you at least encourage her to keep the promise that she made to her own subscribers to go and see a doctor and maybe get that breathing issue sorted? Because again, I know what I hear. I said it a year ago. That was ignored.
I don't care if
Many
she goes to a
people
doctor
have
or
said
not.
since. Well,
do you really not, Granny, though? Do you really
Well,
not?
no, I'm lying because I've absolutely, admittedly have gotten upset over the fact that, I did once know this girl and I've seen
Right.
her deteriorate quickly before our eyes. I see the weight gain, the out of breath. I see the, and yeah, I'm lying if I say I don't care. I don't care.
Right.
I do, and I don't. It's a,
Yeah, your anger and the personal issues makes you be like, I don't give a fuck what happens. But I think, and I know it's for
she says nobody cares
entertainment
about her
is-
kids,
It's
but
a little
I do.
much. Yeah, she's a human being. She's a
Right.
person, and she is somebody that people pay attention to on here. If she just was to, God forbid, drop dead or so, I think people would care. I would hope that everybody would care. And if you say, no, I wouldn't care if she just dropped dead, then
I would. I got a lot of money to get paid back.
Granny.
I know. I'm just being a smart ass. I think I would care. But I would have to say there's a reason it happened and we saw the signs and nobody did anything. It was, you know what I mean? Like there's also that aspect of it. She has people around her. If they care enough, they hear what we hear.
That's one of the things I said last night. She has friends. They're her friends. I'm not a friend of Brittany's. I don't know her to advise her on what to do with her fucking life.
Right.
But I can hear things that are concerning and say, hey, you probably should get that checked out. But other than that, who the fuck am I for her to listen to me?
Right.
doesn't-
Well,
she
she
doesn't even
does
know
though.
me.
She does though.
Well,
She
but
lights
does
up at the
she?
idea of you being.
I
Yeah.
don't agree with that. I
think
think
She
she
listens to me.
I think
that
she
bitch.
uses
If
chasing.
you're on her side, you have value. The minute you don't,
Right.
Yeah,
she
I don't see it much more than that either. If I
I
was
think
on here saying you're irresponsible, what the fuck are you doing? Even though I don't agree with Clue and Granny, I think you're blah, blah, blah. Would she be listening to me in the same way? No.
No,
I'm
but
not an idiot. I know
right.
that she's not actually listening to me
No, she
as far
uses your
as a
words.
friend.
Right. She uses your words to validate herself, to capture your audience, to have pity for her. That's what she does. And that's why she said to Craig that you guys are lukewarm because you're not 100% defending her, but enough for her to say, hey, look, guys, look, they see it. They're all dark. They're all evil. They see it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see myself 100% signing on to any of this bullshit on any side because one, I'm not invested enough, but two, it's fucked on all sides. If you look
Yeah.
at it,
I
she
actually
shouldn't have
agree.
signed on to the lawsuit. That got that ball rolling. She just
Right.
shouldn't have done it.
She was never even doxxed up until that point. This big, poor woman who's been so victimized by the internet for 4 years, her life's been in danger, was never even doxxed until she doxed herself.
Mhm.
I mean, she's getting a taste of what a lot of us creators get. Does it suck? Yeah. I remember being in a missed event. Brittany was right there, right in the middle of it all, orchestrating it. I logged the fuck off and got my shit together because I recognized what I was doing, what I was going through is what I did to somebody else. Hence why I don't restream Brittany every day. I might come up and talk about her daily, but I
I
got
mean, I've
bills
heard
to
you
pay.
say that. I wanted to stop this. That was months ago, but if anything, it's gotten worse
I agree because
when
she
you ask
actively
people to
posts at
stop.
everybody. The moment everybody moved on, when everybody covered something else, Brittany went live and literally poked at every single fucking person.
Yep. Lauren Matthias.
Yeah, everybody was
Mm-hmm.
covering that. It was like four days to a week if nobody's talking about Brittany, and she made sure to get everybody's attention again because
Well,
Brittany knows she won't have shit without it.
actually, that was kind of a little test that I ran myself because you guys were all covering Lauren Matthias. I refused to cover that because I think the bitch is just whatever.
Yeah,
Boring. I couldn't do it. I still covered BJ. But what's interesting is she wasn't clapping back at me at that time. She used her time to start poking at all of you guys who weren't
Mhm.
covering her.
right. Because her views were
I mean,
shit.
the Lauren and the hidden true crime thing is about 1,000,000 times more interesting than what's going on with Brittany
Yeah, I think this is
because
more
she
interesting
actually
because it's
has a
personal.
platform, and I mean,
Yeah,
she is somebody who could make a change on the internet. She's somebody people respected. I mean,
yeah.
reviewing Brittany is like,
I
no.
think we're all just personally invested at this point because she has personally done something to impact almost all of us.
Yeah, it
You
is a
know?
personal investment at this point. So,
Yeah.
and that
And I've
is
done other
different.
content,
Yeah.
but at
Seeing
the
it
end of the
from
day,
my perspective, it is personal for y'all. It's not personal for me. So when I'm saying, yeah, I can see this, I can't see that, that's just another YouTuber giving another useless opinion. And
right.
if she determines, oh, well, Chasing has credibility and I'm going to capitalize on it, I mean,
I get it.
look,
It's
I
not
don't
necessarily
know.
your fault. I do wonder to an extent if there is a bit of willful ignorance going on.
I think there was in the beginning. I think that I saw it as she was being bullied in the
Yeah.
beginning. And
Yep.
to me, I don't like a bully. So I'm
Right.
like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with these people? But over time, if you're not going to change your actions to prevent this shit from happening, then what the
You're
fuck is
asking for
anybody
it.
talking about?
Yep.
I mean,
And I said that too. It looked like with everybody restreaming her, whether she was doing true crime or not, it looked like she was being bullied. But
Yep.
everybody did actively stop, and she poked. And that's why I say, I mean, she don't want it to stop. Why should anybody else? Hell, if you're able to make a bag milking the cow, fucking milk it. At this point, she's eating off the same milk too. It's a two-way street. There's no doubt about it.
crazy.
I mean, it is crazy and it is excessive and it is exhausting, but you got to admit she gives more than enough for people to do what they do.
Yeah,
And you can't just go
I'd
around calling
starve
people
y'all out.
Cheetos. Right.
I'd
I
never
would
say
too.
another fucking word. You'd be begging.
Well, and she said that. She said, I'm not going to take a day off to go to the beach. They'll love that. Like, she's too narcissistic. That's what made me really upset is that she would harm herself and everything around her to prove something to the internet. And she doesn't have the capabilities to recognize those who believe you, and those who don't, won't. And she's fighting a battle that she's never going to win. And all she's doing is deteriorating. And most importantly, she's traumatizing her own kids by doing it. And it is
Well,
heartbreaking.
yeah, that's the bottom line is this is a battle you can't win. There
Right.
are a bunch of y'all, thousands in the chat,
Yeah.
and she's talking to the air because they don't care what you have to say.
And it
And the
doesn't
more you
match what she said the
respond,
day before.
the more they have. So keep going,
Yep.
and you're going to get nowhere. You're running in sand. So
Very quicksand too. It is. Especially when her story changes day to day. I mean, just look at the SWAT call for an example. She knew. She knew the fucking truth of that. She knew the moment they showed up and the moment they left.
She absolutely knew. She made that whole very, very specific statement multiple times that they were from another branch, and she was very careful, very uncharacteristically careful by saying that they were from another branch. The person that had went into Dates' chat had stated that they were ATF. Then there were other
I
people
saw
stating
ATF,
it
yeah.
was SWAT.
Mhm.
And again, it just makes me wonder, well, if these people were getting information from the same source, how did they all end up
How
with
is it so
different
wrong?
information?
Right.
That was my question. Stop repeating all this stuff because you're not repeating it. You're making assumptions, and it's just going to cause a shitstorm. So either type her words or don't say anything else.
But I didn't even
Because
go off
this is
their words.
bullshit.
Not even going off whatever her mods wrote because I didn't see it. I'm going off her inconsistent story herself.
Well, yeah, we hadn't seen it in that moment, though.
Well,
We were
yeah.
just being told what we were, whatever was being typed, and it was 7 different things.
Right.
Well,
Even
it
that
can't be
part,
7 different things if she's the one telling you. So
even
stop making stuff up and just say what it was.
even that part was inconsistent because people were stating that she was so distressed that the whole home was now in disarray because of this situation. And then Shady was like, "Oh, I think she's asleep." Well, which one is it? Because it can't be both. You can't be,
Mhm.
sitting pulling your hair out and simultaneously asleep. It's just not working.
Well, they have
Um,
different mod groups is the problem because she talks about each other and the other. There's several mod groups.
Well, I assumed that it was different people finding
Yeah.
out different things. That's the only thing that could have
I'm
made any
talking about the
sense.
source group. There were definitely a core group who came out with the story at the start, and the story was different from all of them. And that was a problem. That was a problem. And yet again, Brittany is the one with the recording of all of this,
Right. That could end it
all of
all.
it. And
Yeah.
it's unfortunate. And again, she doesn't owe anybody anything, but she has made a whole lot of accusations. And if you make accusations, knowing full well that you have different information from the start, then people are going to feel a certain type of way about it. They
Well,
just are.
the accusations make her money. If she didn't point her fingers towards the dark side, she wouldn't get those pity donos. And thank you all for the super chats. Here's a good question from Carrie. The HOA goes after all of us. So it seems for constantly
Asked her.
for constantly
Oh.
discussing her, quote unquote, and being obsessed, then why did they even get involved that night? I heard some excitement going on that panel.
Excitement. Excitement.
I don't know.
It was
I
brought
didn't
into
listen
the
to it.
chat. Who goes after you, Carrie? Nobody.
Oh, chatters do get attacked. I mean, wasn't there just a big thing on a Discord? I heard something about somebody's Discord being broadcasted. Remember when we used to not
Not
really
mine.
attack chatters because they don't have a way to defend themselves?
Yeah, I
Place has
mean,
gone to
why
shit.
does the HOA that doesn't exist anymore go after whoever? We discuss the same shit that everybody else discusses, maybe once a month or, whenever. Like Deets will go live once a month for 6 hours.
Yeah, that's
Who
true.
the fuck? It's not a consistent thing. And that's ironic to me. Like, why does the HOA, y'all are live every day?
Well, not you, but Joneson's pretty consistent with her attacks on behalf of Beach.
Yeah. So, at the end of the day, ask Joneson, right?
Right.
But
Yeah, I
for
disagree.
me,
I think saying HOA is a way to not advertise people. I don't like it
absolutely it
either
is.
because it's no different than saying the dark side, right? I don't
Right.
always agree with everything. Clue don't always agree with we're all separate people. But
Right.
I think, like I said, it's just a way to not advertise the channel name, but it isn't particularly you.
Just say who it is. Say names. Who? What?
Yeah.
Go look at what I cover. It is not any of this
Yeah,
shit.
you don't.
But if I feel like speaking on it, if I see, wow, the whole community is focused on this one topic, then yeah, I might go watch a few clip channels or a live stream and see, well, what the fuck's going on now? That's
Right.
normal behavior
Well,
on
that's what it
YouTube.
is. But for like, I guess I'll say Jones, and I'm not sure if she literally said this or not, but I have heard it stated like, wow, they're obsessed with her. They cover her every day, blah, blah, blah. But that is ultimately your content too, right? It kind of goes back to that whole
Yeah.
tragedy pimping thing. If you're calling out a tragedy pimp but covering the case, are you really
You
doing anything
ultimately
different?
become one.
Right.
Yeah. If I wanted to cover Clue every day, I'd be covering Britney.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
w-
All right. So people are clarifying they do not see you as an HOA member.
well, I broke into the fucking HOA. I was the money collector.
Oh,
I did. I broke right in. And they didn't have fines. What kind of fucking HOA doesn't have fines? So I just started fining everybody. I mean, the HOA was a joke.
right.
It was literally a fucking joke.
No, it was. It was a
And
joke, just like I think calling the dark side and the green team was. It
yeah,
was just a way to, overall say a name.
identify groups or
Right.
whatever. But I mean, Nanya rarely ever goes live. Deets never goes live. You might catch her if you're lucky. I go live very rarely compared to what I used to. So I mean, I don't know why our lives or anything that we have to say even matters, because we're so far down in the algorithm of this community. Who
Yeah.
gives a fuck what we're talking about?
Well, when
It's
it's
just commentary
yeah.
on what we're seeing. It's not like we're like, fuck Granny, fuck this. No, it's like, oh, this looks crazy. What the fuck's going on here?
But there does
That's it.
seem to be a sense of coddling Brittany because she's the quote unquote
Yeah.
underdog, right?
Yeah.
And because the people that are going at Brittany are people that you got, not all of you, but some of you just don't like,
Right.
you know?
Agreed.
So
That's
it's
true.
because I've often said, and I'll say it again, I don't see the difference in what we're doing with Brittany with what some of them have done with Ziggy,
True.
you know?
I mean, you can't really say that there is a huge difference there. I mean, Ziggy's done the crazy shit she's done, but we could all find shit with the other person that we don't like and
Oh,
make
absolutely.
content out of it, right? I
Oh,
could pick
absolutely.
we, I could pick Earth, I could pick
Oh, you
we, I could
did.
pick
You
you.
did previously, so we could talk about that too. Because the last day that you were
Oh,
up
shit.
here, you took something that I was saying about another person in the chat, and that you falsely interpreted that as for yourself chasing, and then you pulled me up on. You said many things on the panel while I was in the chat, and it wasn't about you, but you still chewed me out for it.
I don't quite recall what happened there.
I recall. I'm sure Chasing recalls too.
I don't know if something happened, she's not speaking, but this is true. They claim to hate dogpiling, but they do seem to dogpile nonsense quite a bit. But hate button is absolutely at play. Oh, absolutely. And Brittany knows
Maybe.
it too, which is why Craig made the comment he made where he called out for everybody else to cover the attorney fees. The lukewarm friends, the lukewarm creators. Welfare or failing children and that see something, say something. I don't live in your country, so not my place to do anything about it. Yeah, Barbara. I think it's an already over I think they're understaffed. Busy. Oh, she got knocked off. She's not ignoring. That did get awkward for a minute. So, Chloe, did you get a leather couch?
Oh, sorry, I was muted and I'm making my coconut balls. Yeah,
Oh, what is
we
that?
did.
What's a coconut ball?
It's like coconut flakes, butter, and
Oh, okay. I can envision it now. I get what you're saying.
yeah, and then they're like dipped in chocolate.
Ooh, yummy.
Am I back?
You're
Or
back.
no?
Sorry. That was
My
so
dog.
awkward. I'm like, I don't know what happened. Let me just try to pick up that
We
air.
was in the middle of saying something and my phone rang and I got kicked out. So I couldn't hear anything anymore.
Go
We
ahead.
said that I
Wait.
went after her before.
Are you now not here, Wade?
Now it's my turn for dramatics.
Oh,
I forgot to unmute. And the last day that you were here, Jason, you had a whole go at me from the panel. I was in the chat because you took comments that I was making about another person and you interpreted them as being for yourself, and you chewed me out for it, and they were not for you.
Oh,
They
what
were
were
not,
they?
but well,
What were the
I don't know.
comments?
You were oddly unspecific at the time, but you had a lot to say about me, so
Oh,
I don't know. You would
I
know.
wish I knew because I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. But
That
yeah,
makes it even stranger, to be honest.
that you said the last day that I was here. That was a long time ago.
yeah,
So
that
I
would have
don't
been
know.
in the summertime.
Yeah,
Well, no, not that long ago, but
no.
yeah, you had a whole lot to say. Yep.
What did I? Do you remember anything that I said? Refresh my
I
memory a little.
I will probably go and get you the link, and then you can
That'd
look at
be
it at your own
great.
leisure.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate, but okay. Answer given, I guess.
yeah. I have no idea what it was. I don't know.
Well, I'll say this, and I agree, Kesh Tasha. There is a difference between being fair and being willfully ignorant, and there is a lot of coddling. But I don't think Chase is necessarily the one that does that, and the ones that do, I don't think I would ever get a conversation out of anyway.
I think that I didn't like Brittany at first at all. I thought she covered shit very irresponsibly. Um, she was disrespectful to the victims by going to sleep. It bothered me.
Yeah,
So I stopped watching her. And I was over here with you for the longest time.
yeah,
And after, I don't know, a while when it became the Brittany Network, I just kind of was like, all right, I got to move on. Or either I'm going to jump in and be part of this or I'm not.
right,
And then that was it. So I was gone, whatever. And I didn't watch her for a long time because there was nothing to watch. She's just arguing back and forth, and she's not very good at the arguing part of it. She's just not very good at being a drama channel. She
right.
just doesn't do it very well.
That's why she's a victim channel, because she could never quite get the comebacks good enough.
No, the comebacks are not good.
Yeah, very
So
mediocre.
yeah, then the more popular it became, the more I started popping in and seeing what was going on. And at points, I did feel bad. When you're going up against people who are really good
Yeah,
at being insulting, being cruel, being mean, you kind of do feel bad for the other person, even if it's somebody you don't like. And I did feel bad. Uh, Admittedly, I don't know enough about her to
right.
really do a whole breakdown on her. I mean, I know enough, but it's just not what I really do. So, am I sitting on the fence? No. I think if her actions changed, things could change. If she got Craig out of there, things could change. If the kids never came in the room again, things could change.
Right.
And it would take a while, but I think people would move on and not give a fuck about her anymore. So I don't think I coddle her. I mean, I don't go in her chats. The one day I went in her chat, now I agree with Craig fucking Katz and him being a racist. What the fuck?
Yeah, I
That was
seen that
so
because you
fucking
made a joke about
stupid.
the cat or something.
Yeah, she was on the vertical stream. So
Yeah,
when you're scrolling, there she was. So I went in being an idiot and was like, "So, is your cat on the run? I've heard it's shot Craig." And she was like, "What?" Well, yeah, that's what I've heard.
did
And
you actually
she,
hear that though?
yeah, they were making a joke in chat saying, "Yeah, I've heard Mabel stepped on the trigger and it shot Craig, and now they're running to Mexico." So that was a joke that people were saying.
Right, and
So
she
I
takes it like it's
was,
serious though.
oh God,
She
well,
does.
I was just perpetuating the joke because it was
Right.
so absurd, right? So I asked her, I'm like, "Yeah, I heard your cat's on the way to Mexico." And I mean, really, that was it. And she was like, "So are you ready for Christmas?" I'm like, "No, I wait till the last minute." And I left. That was really the whole conversation. So the comments that I was seeing were Brittany went to them because they're so fucking stupid and they'll
Mm.
believe anything. And Chasing's holier than thou credibility. Okay, yeah. and she agrees that Craig wants to. She agrees with Craig sticking his 8-inch cock into a cat
He did
and
say
his
that.
racism. I'm like, get the fuck. How do I agree with that when I'm in a chat for all of 3 minutes where he isn't even in the room? Get out of here. The twist is
Well,
crazy.
you got to acknowledge by even making that joke, you're kind of diminishing the concerns that people had because it's like playing along with Brittany. Like, yeah, these people are so outrageous. They said Maple
You
stepped on
think
a
he wants to
trigger.
fuck a cat?
He said it, Jason, when he was drunk. He said he wants to breed with his 8-inch cock, speaking to the cat. Do I think so?
No.
Yeah, if I take that quote and I take the quote of him talking about how sexy the tiger was, and then I take the quote of him growling and
Come
calling Brittany his
on.
lion, there's some weird shit going on there. Bestiality's not, people have a thing for it. Do I know? I don't know. I never heard a man tell a
I would
cat he wants to
never.
breed it with an 8-inch cock.
No,
I've never
no.
experienced that until that moment. So I don't know why
That's
anybody would say that.
insane.
Yeah,
I would
he said it.
never have thought that that was serious at all.
She
But
did.
But
he's
would
a
your man ever
person.
jokingly say that to your
No,
cat? Right. So who the
absolutely
fuck does?
not.
You have to
No,
have some
I
type
don't
of
know.
weird bestiality inside you to even jokingly say that to a cat, right? Drunk, especially drunk. Drunk thoughts are
But
sober comments or whatever the
but
saying is.
my specific thing was about Mabel allegedly stepping on the trigger of the gun and
Right.
killing Craig. That was it. So
Which
how does
was
that equate to
right.
you agree with everything Craig says, that he wants to fuck the cat, that his racist ramblings, all of this stuff, you agree with that?
I don't know
So
how
because I'm up
yeah.
here talking to you and you're not being a bitch to me, do you agree with everything I've said about Brittany?
No.
Granny?
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
Right.
But they won't twist it that way.
Well,
It's
some
only
will.
twisted the other way.
Some will twist it that way. But again, I think because it was ultimately making a mockery out of what people are saying when people do have genuine concerns. And I do not
I
know
think
where
they were
anybody made that.
joking
Well, that was
about that
more than
though.
likely a joke, obviously. But Brittany then takes it like a serious, like, oh yeah, and I heard that we're now in the back of a van and blah blah blah. And she's all like
Yeah, I
nothing's really
didn't
funny
know
though
about
at
the
the end of the
van.
day. Or you know what I mean? Like
Well,
none of it. It's not funny that a man said he wants to stick an 8-inch cock into a cat. It's not funny,
no, that
and
isn't funny at
right.
all. I mean, it's weird if that's what the
It's
man
creepy.
said.
I
It's
mean, he
I've
literally
never
said
heard
it.
anything like that.
He spoke
I
about how
did hear him
beautiful the
talking about
eyes
her
were.
eyes. Yeah, I heard about the eyes. Like you
Yeah,
got
no.
yellow eyes or something. I
I
don't know
want
what
to
those are.
breed you with my 8-inch cock. That's the quote.
Wait, no, I remember. I
Yeah,
do
he
remember.
literally said it. It's
Like
fucking weird.
it sounded almost like a poem. I'm gonna breed you. Right?
Yeah.
That's what he was saying?
I
Yeah.
mean, it sounds like a misogynistic would talk. Sounds like a
Listen.
man that talks about breeding his girlfriend.
The
Sounds just like
specific
that.
quote. The specific quote was, "I've got 8 inches and I'm breeding you."
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
like some weird Allan Poe, but Craig.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I grew
weird.
up with drunks and, motherfucking weirdos. My
Yeah.
stepdad used to talk about being in Vietnam. He was never in Vietnam, but,
Yeah.
he had lots of stories about it, but he was never there. Do I think he actually wants to have sex with a cat? I don't know that fucking guy. Maybe he does.
Yeah, I
Maybe he
don't know
doesn't.
either.
I don't
I
know.
mean, the cat did run from him. He did chase it, and then again, another time, him and Brittany are talking about how sexy the lion's thigh is. I've never looked at
What
a lion,
lion?
the lion, photo of a lion he was showing her, and they're like, oh yeah, that's a sexy thigh, and it was fucking bizarre. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in their brains, but it was fucking. I swear to God. And then there was another time after that where he said that Brittany he's the lion and she's the tiger, and he started growling at her and shit.
Oh
Maybe that's
my.
their thing. Maybe they're furries.
Maybe. Yeah, but,
Fucking know.
I mean, that's possible. I mean,
It is
that
possible.
exists.
But what we do know for sure is that he is a pretty fucking nasty bigot, right?
Yeah.
And there's a question if you have any idea about. Can you clarify what you said
Ooh,
about his
sorry.
repost on Twitter?
Stop.
Of course, you don't have to, but
No, I can. Yeah.
I don't know what
So
you said.
I went directly to look after that.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, what is this guy's fucking deal on Twitter? And I looked and let's see. I'm going there right now. Hold on.
Yeah, because I know he removed his first channel was removed. he did on
Watching.
that channel state he was a proud member, like a proud.
Here's what I
Uh,
see. China exploits peasants to take their money to build cities. Meanwhile, 30 million peasants are still living in mud huts. That's a repost. Urgent. Violent clashes in Aleppo between SDF and legitimate forces. That's a repost. Here's what I was saying. Every single thing I've seen is not even an original thought.
right.
Has he written anything? Does he have thoughts about this? I mean, he's reposting right this minute as we're speaking.
I
A
believe it.
residential building caught fire from a mortar shell impact in a neighborhood in Aleppo. Clashes between the Syrian government. More
No,
about
he likes to.
China.
The only thing he writes is scriptures. He likes to repost all this type of stuff, though. Like, this is what white liberal women want in America, and these type of retweets that he makes. White man saves the day again. We all
And
know
I'm
what this is
going,
from.
What is this?
That mass shooting that took place.
Nicki Minaj, she reposted. What the fuck?
And then normal world,
Jesus.
Islamic world, and they like to call people very mean things. But
I mean, I haven't seen, I'm looking, I'm scrolling here. Nothing is his own thoughts. I would assume if you're going to repost it, you agree with these things.
this is where I think people call you out, though,
Right.
Jason, because it's like walking a line. Like, well, these aren't his thoughts, but obviously he agrees with them, or he wouldn't repost them. Therefore, they are
Right.
his thoughts. He just didn't think of them
Well,
first.
He didn't think of them first. Right.
Right.
So if I
Right.
see something you post and I
Mhm.
repost it, is that my thought or your thought?
As you
I
co-signing my
agree with
thought.
your thought.
Right,
Yeah,
you're
I agree
co-signing
with
it.
it. Right.
That's semantics, right?
Well, it's like
Jason.
me reposting an author. I
Right.
can't take credit for his shit. I didn't have those original thoughts. I agree with them.
Girl. This is that gray area. I disagree with
No.
you. But like,
How
all
can
right,
you
so
disagree?
if you made
Okay.
a post right now and you said Merry Christmas to everybody and I retweeted it, I'm sharing your sentiments. I think the photo you use is great.
Yes.
And I'm also wishing everybody a Merry Christmas, right? Now, if you
Yes.
made
So
a
you're
post
in
that said,
agreement.
right. If you made a post that said, fuck the USA veterans, I don't give a fuck about them, I'm not going to
Right.
repost that because I don't feel that
Because you
way.
don't agree.
Right.
Exactly.
So we
Are
only
they
repost
his
what we agree.
original thoughts? No.
I don't think
Does
the
he
man has
agree
an
with
original
them?
thought.
Yes.
Right.
I mean, that's pretty simple. He agrees with them.
Yeah.
And more than just agree with them, Craig believes that he is a watchman. He is designated by God to
Mm.
God visits him in aspirations.
yes, many times. It's a whole interesting cesspit of its own. But it's unfortunate because I think that's where some people are seeing some sort of what they perceive as religious hate coming, but it's not. It's what I see is that there are a mixture of people, either believers or non-believers, who deeply object to the way that Craig and people like him portray his religion.
Yeah.
And the things that he espouses quite directly are often hate, not love. And it's very clear what he is saying, or what he reposts, or what he
Yeah.
states out of his own mouth. They
Yeah.
are
I would
they are
say
not
he's
statements of love. Not
extremist.
at all.
Yeah, he's an
Very
extremist.
much so. Christian
I mean, to be fair, like I get what you're saying, Granny, with the whole gray area.
Yeah.
Like this is the only it's a bad example, but it's an impactful one. At one point in time, concentration camps were only one person's thought.
Yep.
The
Right.
reposting is what made it possible.
100% agree with that. You're right. You're right.
That is true. I was looking for his YouTube tweets, but I can't find them. But I don't need to. But and needless to say, they were sexual in nature, and I'm pretty sure one involved a tiger. So I was looking for it.
Yeah. If he's got a lot of followers and he's reposting all this and people are reposting him, I can see Clue's point. It starts off as just an idea and turns
Right.
into something much bigger. Could it? Yeah, it could. I mean, I think it already exists, clearly. There are Christian extremists, religious extremists, political extremists. And is he one of them based on what he's posting? Yeah, he's very extreme. I don't agree with any of his posts unless it's just like a regular Bible scripture. So shh, stop. Uh, I don't know. I don't agree with. I don't. I don't agree with anything Craig says. Most of it's fucking mumbles McGillicuddy, and the rest of it, it's gross.
Here's another example because this was just sent to me. I didn't realize it. And again, I don't think he's talking about me. I don't know, but
Greasy granny. Might not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
And this is crazy.
greasy granny, you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. Like, if my man was out here doing this, saying this type of shit, you know what I mean? I'd expect people to fucking be like, yeah, what the fuck? But there is this excuse of
Yeah.
like, well, it's not Brittany, but it's Brittany's mic. It's Brittany's
Well,
responsibility.
saying stuff like that, absolutely not. Nope.
Imagine
I
if
mean-
it was Cletus saying that type of shit towards female creators. There'd be outrage.
Well, I think
he's
it
just
should
a
be that
nasty
way
dude.
if it's anybody. You not. I mean, you might
Yeah.
not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
Right. You may not wake up tomorrow, bitch. And this is, after he's already threatened my life, he's threatened Cletus's life, he's threatened Chris Proudfoot's life. None of it was in the regards of we're coming to their house. You know what I mean? It was just him saying it because she tells him things like the statement that he made about you guys paying for her attorney. That's an interesting statement to make.
I would have to hear that whole thing again.
Yeah, you
like I
gotta
said,
hear it.
I kept saying, "Give me a timestamp," and they did 43 something. And
Well,
I
I
went
mean,
and
it's
listened and was like, "What is he even talking about?"
I
What?
listened to it. That's what I got too. That he was like, if you people who say you care really cared, you get her another attorney. And it
And
Well,
absolutely
I mean, if
deflates.
based on what we've said, he doesn't realize that we're not invested and we don't really. I care if
But you got to
something
understand, he
drastic
doesn't
happens.
listen. He
Right.
doesn't listen. He
He only
only
knows.
hears what BJ tells him.
Yep. He only hears what Brittany's saying, and before that, she's talking about you guys. But she does get that way. I mean, he does get that way because she incites him, and
Right.
then her friends make posts that if anything happens to her because of his anger, it's our fault. And it's like, no, the fuck it ain't. That's insane. I didn't see that, Janine, and I don't like it. I mean, it's that simple. I'm not. Clue tells me when she disagrees with me. I tell Clue when I disagree with her. There's different levels here. Different things were done to different people, and we all have different levels of anger towards it. She tries to explain in ways people that left her channel that wouldn't even make sense. Yeah, the people that left my channel need to pay for my attorney. Why does the internet have to get her an attorney anyway? Didn't that man say he has plenty? Send me it, UA. I don't want her on my timeline. Didn't that man say he has plenty of money?
Yep.
It's insane.
And again, after the alleged SWAT visit, Craig was then suddenly speaking about initiating a lawsuit on the county. And it's like, well, it does make you wonder what the heck's going on there. Whenever that's the first thing to come out of your mouth, I get it, that he's probably a bit embarrassed or whatever, but maybe start with some self-reflection there. That part is missing constantly.
Oh, there is never self-reflection. And then
Right.
when we do call for her to have self-reflection, that's when she'll usually turn to utmost respect, Chasen, but that's when she turns to Dees or Joneson but even Nunya said, or look, Josen agrees, or look, listen to what Chasen just said. Chasen knows they came and had guns in our faces. And it's like, no, bitch. No.
Or what about this one time when Clue did this? Or what about this one time when Granny
Yeah.
did that? And it's
The
like, well, that,
whataboutism.
again, we're not talking about that. Can we just resolve one thing first? Maybe we would get somewhere, but we don't. And it goes back to
Sorry,
the
I had to
question of
carry
what
a cage
Chasing was
upstairs.
saying earlier about what do we expect. Some people do hope that Brittany will change. Some people do hope that things get better. Some people do hope that this community goes back to whatever they think it was a couple of years ago. We all have different ideas, all of us, but none of us have control over everything. And it's unfortunate that there's this constant blame back and forth, just the same way that Chasing experiences being suddenly made responsible for what Craig says. It happens to us all, but where I'm responsible for what Clue says, or Clue's responsible for what I say, and we have very different opinions on things. it's bizarre that ideology only holds whenever it suits one group or the other at a time. It doesn't hold equally for everybody, apparently.
I can see being held, I'm sorry, I'm so out of breath. I can see being held responsible if I get off of here and say, yeah, Granny and I had a great convo. I really agree with everything she was saying. Then you can hold me responsible for her words. Craig wasn't even in there when I made the stupid comment about the cat. So it's just, I know people see sides here. They think I'm on whatever side, and other people are on other sides. So it almost feels like, and this might be wrong, but people push it in the chats for ass pats. They want to be seen. Like, I can say 1,000 times the same thing, and somebody will comment that's the total opposite of what I'm saying. And it's like, is it being done on purpose? Like, are you doing that on purpose? Because I clearly just said, but they'll still twist it in some way. And I see it happening everywhere. And nobody
It does
corrects
happen
it.
all the
So it
time.
just keeps going. Oh my gosh. I'm so
Here's the clip. Somebody sent it to me. They wanted you to hear it. I'm just now listening for the first time too, but this is the right one.
Channel, okay?
Wrong
This
one.
channel,
That's where I was accused of being a channel. I was not. Hold on. Oh, he's so annoying. They're both so annoying. Oh, here we go.
Is we're getting, oh yeah, first it was
You already got your
Go-
Christmas check. Like this check will go to January, right?
well, they're talking about donations. Remember,
Oh, the donation.
You already got your Christmas check. Remember that. And she has a PayPal fundraiser for $1,600.
they were talking about when the people in Discord asked me to just do a fundraiser since I didn't want to do a wish list.
The people in Discord that she just started pushing. Sorry.
No,
And
I'm
they took
not
that
in BJ's Discord. No.
No, DTOS.
shit and have fucking desecrated it in every way. They said that I
After all you've done to my children, I think we all deserve a little
something.
restitution.
Yeah, after all the money they're making off of us, exploiting our
How
trauma,
many times you've sent the cops and the CPS to question my children?
right?
You reap what you sow. I have no doubt. It's just a matter of how long.
Yeah, you don't even got to do anything. Just sit back and watch.
This is what drives me nuts though. I'm just muting for myself at this point, is that this is Brittany's karma. She keeps talking about everybody getting karma. This is her karma. She had done it to me. She done it. I mean, this idea they need restitution, this and that. Wait until you're paying restitution. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait.
I kind of want to say some other things I'm not going to say, but
Mm-mm.
some
worth it.
people have already started to.
Every single creator has a wish list or a fundraiser. They're getting they're getting lots of cash. I think nonsense is. I never even realized how obsessed she's really like.
The ones that chat my ass are the ones that sit there and pretend like they're your friends, but they never come to a panel. They never donate. They never, come around.
Yeah.
And they just use your name, and they're like, oh, what's happened to Brittany is wrong, but I don't support her.
Yeah.
You lukewarm fucking piece of shit. I hate
This would be you guys, Jason.
That ain't me.
Mm?
They pretend to be her friends, but they never come around. I've never pretended to
They
be her
defend
friend.
her.
That's never.
Yeah,
Play
I mean,
it
I
one
know.
more time. Rewind a little.
Yeah, I think
Sorry.
I do believe he's talking about like Jones in and Sinner, and I maybe throw you in. I don't know. Here, let's
She's
rewind.
really like.
The ones that chat my ass are the ones that sit there and pretend like they're your friends, but they never come to a panel. They never donate. They never, come around.
Yeah.
And they just use your name, and they're like, oh, what's happened to Brittany is wrong, but I don't support her.
Yeah.
You lukewarm fucking piece of shit. I hate you the most.
Made money on content, money on CPS calls. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is.
How you gonna sit there and make money off of my family, my children's pain, and then not even support us?
So I want to know who are you inside out, Cash? Y'all don't block that person. Don't block that person because you've said some stuff that makes me
Because nobody gives a damn about your worthless ass. You gotta fucking talk about our family all fucking day long. And
Yup.
make money off of us. And
All
pretend
day.
like you're a friend, but you never come around, you never support. If you were really fucking friends, you'd be like, let's come together and get Brittany a lawyer to make this stop. But you don't want it to stop because you wouldn't fucking make money off of her anymore. You wouldn't make money off of our fucking pain anymore. I hate you lukewarm motherfuckers the most.
Okay. Well, let's
I'm not even gonna lie. He's not exactly wrong. Except for why the fuck should why should other creators have to pay for her attorney? But I agree. They're making money just like they claim we are. Ain't no different.
And somebody said, I said, I've never pretended to be your friend, but they were like, but you were just in there talking about the cat.
Well, in
Does that
Brittany's
make
world,
us
Jason,
friends?
in Brittany's world, it does. I've always said she wants to parasocial, either full in, you support me, you're a friend of mine, hey friend, or you're
I
a
can't do
troll
all
and you're
that.
a hater. She doesn't
No.
take the middle stand. And that's what Craig's calling out, the middle stand that Brittany likely
Okay.
conveyed to him.
Then if that's what she describes it as, then he definitely is talking about me.
Yeah.
Because but I also don't run around saying, I don't agree with her, but what's happening is wrong. I know people who do that,
Yeah.
but I say, no, get him out of the room, get your kids out of the room, stop fucking covering this and move the fuck on. But she don't hear me. I don't think like I said, I don't think she watches me unless something is sent to her.
Yeah, I think if she sees her name, she'll watch and hope that is in her benefit. But I do think that's who she's talking about. Like, maybe not necessarily you,
maybe.
agent, all them. But here's the end of it.
No, I just
They
want to
go
put
in
that
her
out there.
chat.
And God hates lukewarm people too.
God now hates them too.
Let me get my drink. I'm gonna get me some more drink.
And as soon as it's financially, prevalent for them to fucking stab you in the back, they will. Look how they already have. They said
will.
pretend to be friends, and now they fucking stab you in the back.
Yeah, like my freaking leg merch from Mallory. He's yeah.
Very Christian like to say God doesn't like somebody though, huh?
Well, this is where she fucks herself up. So let me ask you, BJ, just for fun. What's the difference in Mallory sending out a picture of your leg, between the mods to let them know what's going on, than what your current mods did to let people know that SWAT was actually there? Right. There isn't any.
Well,
Idiot.
there's a difference in the level of what is being used for, but I agree. But there was no difference when I trusted a mod with a personal conversation who then turned around and lied and said I sent a photo of a warded butt, and Brittany went around spreading that lie. I mean, you get what you give, right, Britt? Karma. Fucking karma. And some of the mods that are with her, as well as I know, Clue, they ain't really with her. She thought that person in here was trolling the other day. Whew, my email says differently. I appreciate it too. And I do appreciate where Chasen's coming from. Like I said, the people, I've always known how Chasen felt. I didn't fully watch the video, so I did, misinterpret that. But I do think there are mistakes on both ends. But the people I would love to have an open conversation with, they never would.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Somebody asked what I would do if she called my husband a chomo kitty diddler.
You did have that happen to you, didn't you?
I did, yeah. That's
Yeah.
actually happened before. I was part of a pedo ring, and whatever. People tried to connect me to somebody who was connected allegedly through an article or something. We had a huge argument, me and the person, because she didn't defend me. I threatened to go to Rhode Island and do things. And since then, her and I have squashed it and we're fine. So is my husband that? No. So was I angry that they were trying to connect me to this nefarious fucking crazy ring? Yeah, of course. Who the fuck would want to hear something like that? That's disgusting. So I wouldn't be fucking happy.
Right.
Not at all.
Yeah, I think that's what has a lot of people angry. He often throws around the word chomo and then made that weird comment that
gross.
if a minor approaches an adult, it's okay.
It's disgusting.
He's fucking disgusting. And I think that's why you got asked the question. I know who asked you it, and they appeared in chat recently about, so you support everything else about Craig? Because I do think that some of the things are so extreme that is like, at one point, it is stuff that you would have called out. And I do think because you see so many other people calling it out, you don't call it out. But then to see you in the chat, it is like, so you're like, you're chummy enough with it to make jokes. I think that's how people saw that,
That makes sense, yeah. I mean, I really was just making a joke about a cat that's on the run with a gun.
Yeah, like scrolling.
I didn't see it as any more or any less than that.
Yeah.
But,
we know
and
how the
people
internet
caught that
works.
shit quick. Like, she's in there. She agrees about the cat getting fucked and him being a racist. the fuck out of here. And
I
I
don't
can't
know
give
how
any
it escalated
credence to those
to that.
people. Like, shut the fuck up. That's
How did it
ridiculous.
escalate to that? Like, where did that
Who
even take place
knows?
that it escalated to be like, "Oh, so you're okay with this, and this?"
Because that's what people do. If they don't like me overall anyway, or they don't like Jonesin, or they don't like Dietz, whatever, or they really love people on the dark side, then it makes sense for them to say something like that. And for it to get highlighted in a chat and put up on the screen of a person I used to fully support. What kind of bullshit is that? Clearly,
Yeah.
you know that I would never. I mean, I have 900 pets in this fucking house. What the fuck? It's ridiculous. I don't know.
I get what you're
I don't
saying.
know.
And Aussie Trisha said, "May respect to you for being on panel. You don't
Aussie.
deserve the nasty comments being thrown at you." I
That's
agree.
fine.
I think a lot of people don't understand how there could even be a gray area because, as stated, Brittany has hurt a lot of people, cost thousands of dollars, and I
Mhm.
say she's ultimately to blame for where this community is. Now, I know there are people such as yourself that point the fingers at others being maybe I'm mistaken, I shouldn't say
I
that,
think I
but
used to a lot more,
yeah,
but since I've, kind of just went my own way, I
step
don't
back more.
as much. Yeah, I just don't get into it. Imagine if I did get into it. Imagine if I said everything that I really feel.
Yeah.
The amount of real life that would happen to me and my family, I'm not, I wouldn't do it. I see how this community is now, and I couldn't do it. I can't put that at risk.
Now, do you believe that this community really does go real life, or do you believe that there's
100%.
you do?
100% I do. Yeah.
See, I'm
And
on the
I'm
line
not saying
about it.
it's creators. I'm
Right.
saying I don't know who it is. Right. I don't know who's doing what or how all of this is happening. But on either side, I mean, there's lawsuits, there's ROs, there's
Mhm.
FOIAs, there's fucking calls to schools to get kids checked in CPS. I'm
Mhm.
not willing to put my family through that just because I have an opinion on something on
Right.
either side of it.
But if we roll it back, who started the lawsuits? Who started the ROs? Who started the supposed call to the
Right.
school? Like, it all started with Brittany, and I think that's where I get most infuriating because it is easier to be like, "Well, no offense to you, Clue, but you come out and you say what the fuck you think," and a lot of people don't
Hmm.
think it's nasty, they think it's crude, they think it's all these things, but they don't look
Hmm.
at what initiated that response from Clue. You know what I mean? And, like, same with me, I might be louder, I might say some really fucked up things sometimes, but why?
I mean,
Because it
I
looked at
agreed with what Clue had to say when it came to her child.
right.
I mean, like or not, what was said and that website and all of that was fucking trash. But imagine that I don't agree with everything that Clue says
Right.
and I come out and start saying it. I don't like her. I don't like her mouth. I don't like what she has to fucking say. Fuck her. Her supporters are rabid. Am I stupid enough to think because some people like me and thousands like her that one of them is not going to try to do something? What am I, an idiot? I've watched enough
Respectfully,
on the internet to know that
res-
people in general are crazy.
respectfully, you say that her supporters are rabid. What proof of that do you
No,
have?
I don't mean all her supporters at all. Some of them come into my chat, but there are people, no matter what is said for Queen, Granny, nonsense, Joneson, there are going to be people who support it rabidly, no matter what.
Yeah, the
They're
word
always
rabbit.
going to see the other side. No matter what I say, they're still going to see that other side. There's no convincing people.
But how does
And
that make them?
sometimes,
How does that make them
well,
horrible or dangerous or anything
not
that would
horrible.
justify the word rabbit?
I think it's the word rabbit. Did
Rabid
you mean
meaning
rapidly?
intense.
Okay.
No, rabid meaning super intense. Like they love that person. They love them. And they're going to stand for them no matter what. And that's the same on Britney's side. You've got people who love her. They don't see it happening the way that you see it happening. No matter what you say to them, they don't see it. You're never going to make them see it. It's the same thing with anybody else. What I'm saying is, if I came out with my views on everything in this community, there would
You
be
would
a
have
lot of
people after.
people who hate me on
Right.
every single side. So I don't. So when people are saying, well, you need to go and watch her more, no, I don't want to.
Well,
I
I
don't
think
want to
that's
go
what makes it
watch more.
dangerous. right? Because like you're saying there that we all have creators that will rapidly, or I'm sorry, subscribers defend us. You made it
Right.
sound like Clue's subscribers are a bunch of real lifers, and I don't think that's
No,
what you meant.
no,
I hope not, because
no.
it's not true.
No, there are
But
people who support Clue, support Queen, support you,
right,
nonsense, who come into my chat too.
right, and they support there are people that support us passionately because they see what we've been through. There's also
Hmm.
those people for Brittany, right? So when Brittany's saying she was
Exactly.
swatted and it was because of the dark side, and then somebody like you does decide then's the time to speak up and say, yeah, it was a SWAT. And I know you retracted the sentence. Do you understand the
Right.
harm that caused towards us? Because it's like, well, not
Yeah.
only is Brittany saying it, but now Chasen is too. And those dark siders, man, that Granny, Clue, and Queen, those pieces of shit, we're lucky it didn't end in us being swatted.
No, I think we've seen what can happen now. Whether we don't know, like you've said, where do you think these calls came from, Granny?
I think they came from inside the home, meaning inside
What
Brittany's
do you
own
mean?
camp. Because the day that
Oh,
Craig was saying those things, there were people in Brittany's own chat that supported her that were genuinely concerned for her.
mhm.
I wouldn't doubt it if there's somebody that silently watches Brittany. I mean, the first call came from Brittany's old friend, and we all got blamed for that. So
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't think myself, Clue, or Queen personally. I know none of us are personally invested in her wellness enough to have wellness checks. Do I think maybe sometimes some of the stuff that Brittany says and is replayed might incite somebody in the audience to do it? Sure. Yeah. But we wouldn't have that if she didn't play it,
I can't disagree with that.
you
You
know,
know, without an action, there's nothing to
to take.
react to.
Right. Like Racken
There
would be
isn't
a perfect
anything.
example. Racken told me she did a FOIA request. I didn't say, hey, Racken, can you do this FOIA request? Did I then excitedly fall into it because it was going to clear the fact that Brittany lied about all the reports she ever made on me? Yeah. Did I realize it was going to become what it did? No. So I shut it down, apologized, cleaned it up, generally apologized. And yet I'm still blamed for that. Well, guess where Racken sits now?
Mm.
Well, we know she's a FOIA. We know she'll go real life in FOIA, but it's okay for her to sit with Brittany now because it's not being done to Brittany. You don't think she's taking that same energy towards one of us now? So if we don't get rid of the people that actually do the real life shit, like Joneson, who did a FOIA, or Sinner, that was passed on to, how are we to say that this community goes real life when we know who the real lifers are? Jat immediately said, I'm a proud real lifer, yet they're still welcome in chats.
I mean, didn't
Fuck that,
Mallory and
bro.
Brittany?
That
Mallory
bitch
and
can't be
Brittany did a
upset.
FOIA first,
Nah,
right?
she can't be fucking upset because let me tell you something. If I was her and I was so upset about somebody FOIAing some shit and putting it out, you would never come in my motherfucking chat again.
Right.
You would never fucking be there. And I damn sure wouldn't sit there and say to you, I get it. I mean, I think we should talk behind the scenes. Fuck that. That bitch stirs her own fucking drama, in my opinion.
And Mal did do a FOIA on Brittany's request. Brittany asked
Right.
Mal
That's
to
what I
FOIA
was
that.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are like, well, Joneson did the first one. Well, didn't we
Well,
just find out that Brittany and Mallory did one first?
but that was to Brittany's own
And
house.
maybe even before that.
But
We
that's like
don't,
if me
who
and you were
else?
friends and I said, Chasen, the police were just here. Can you FOIA it for me? And it was never brought on the internet. That's different.
Mhm.
Totally
True.
different than what Joneson did. I mean, that's, apples to oranges
Yeah, I don't agree at all
with any of
with
them. I agree.
Jones's FOIA. She knows that.
Yeah.
We've had that talk. She knows that. I
But
mean,
my
you
underlying
can't
point,
agree with that with one person and disagree with the other person. I
right,
mean,
and that's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like if we know who's initiating and doing these things, but we still accept them because well, they sit on our side. Hell, I
you
got
can't.
shit for calling out Brandy Wine posting Brittany's house on Twitter. Brandy Wine was so upset with me for calling that out, but I don't agree
Mm,
with it. But yet I'll still
yeah,
be accused
me
of
either.
it. You know what I mean? So there is no fucking win in there. But my point being, I don't think all these subscribers are horrible people. I think they're
No.
passionate. I think they've witnessed people they support. I've had the same mods for 4 fucking years. When I hurt, they hurt. When they hurt, I hurt. I've had these people with me for years when they know what Brittany has done. They see it, they know it, and they're just as angry, infuriated, which is why I think they then get angry when they see something as simple as a joke about the cat. Because
Yeah.
just being chummy at all, making jokes with her. It's like, dude, this girl has ruined this sector. She has ruined people's lives and gets a pass because she's dogpiled. I'd rather be dogpiled on YouTube than dogpiled in litigation. Fuck, I can't even breathe. I mean, you got shady posts. I made 56,000. Are you kidding? I wish I did. Guess how much my
Yep.
attorney bills are?
the dog pile concept is a farce, right? Because she literally comes on her stream and talks shit about people, new people every week.
Right.
And
And when,
so I mean, you can't call it a dog pile when you're actively provoking the dogs.
right.
I
Yeah.
agree.
She's throwing
And
bones
The
out
word
there.
rabid, people are stuck.
I knew they
Die
would be because
hard,
Rabbit had
loyal,
yeah.
fucking whatever word you want to use for
Well, I mean, in
anybody.
fairness,
It
the way
is.
that
I
the
don't mean
context,
rabid like a dog with rabies.
but
That's
in
what
I
it
mean,
fairness,
means.
the context you were using it in made it sound like you couldn't come out and freely say what you wanted to about anybody because their
They'll
supporters would
attack you.
attack you
Yeah.
and go beyond the internet, and that I think is unfair. Personally,
Cletus,
that's
look
why
at the
I
chat.
asked.
Look at the chat.
They are angry at you, but
Well,
The
but I
chat,
mean,
I
at
would
the end
be
of the
too.
day,
the
it's a
chat
chat,
is
right?
crazy right now.
but they're
And it
not
has
saying they're
been.
going to call a wellness check on you
No.
or
Right.
shit like that. And I
I mean,
think a
they're
lot of the chatters, you know them.
hmm
You know, like
I do
we
know
all
some
used
of
to
them.
kind of we all used to kind of be a
Be
little
together.
more together. We had unspoken rules and you know,
Well, it says you talk out of both sides of your mouth. It's really frustrating. No, I'm just not invested on either side. So I can try my best to see it from both sides. And I understand that people hate that. They want you to choose and say where you stand. I see
I,
a lot wrong with what Brittany and Craig do, a ton.
I mean, to
But
be
I see it
fair,
wrong on the other side too.
well, hold on, because to be fair, like, well, you did say you didn't agree with it, but I do feel like there
Mm-mm.
was kind of like a little excuse trying to be made. Like when you say something like, didn't we find out that Mallory did a FOIA for Brittany? How's that any
Oh.
different than Jones? And it makes you seem like it's okay for her to do it. She actually wasn't the first one. You're kind of coming to a defense there. And it's
hmm
like, she had no reason to do that whatsoever,
Well,
other than she didn't like Queen.
true.
Queen wasn't
They
taking
call
her
her
to
the
court.
FOIA starter. And she is not the one who started it. She started it with Queen. She should have never done it. The minute you cross over into real life, you're fucked.
But
Because you
she,
never should have done it in the first place.
well,
There was no
I
reason
mean,
to do it. I don't get why she did it. It should have never been given to Sinner. And it was fucked. In my opinion, Jones already knows how I feel about it. But I think that for anybody who's doing a FOIA on another creator,
right.
the minute you're crossing real life and then you say, well, they can't go real life on me, you just ruined your argument because you already did it.
Well, that's how I feel about Brittany when she's like, I never gone real life, y'all. They're doing this, this, and this to my life. And it's like, no, you fucking absolutely did.
shit, not only with you, but
With
with
you.
us too. And
Yeah.
guess what? Never did a FOIA on the bitch until after she went real life. Now I know it all. Just saying.
Well, just like you had Craig saying that he wants to pay Sinner to
Right.
go real life on people.
Yeah, because they're pussies. I say that all the time. She gets mad.
Or when she had a background check ran on Amma because she wanted to make sure that Amma's donations weren't dirty money. The fuck is that? What would make her money dirty? But I get what Chase is
Nothing.
saying because it's kind of the pressure of. She said, "I don't agree with everything Brittany did, and I don't agree with everything that you guys are doing either." And I understand that there always is this need to pick one side or another. It seems like
Always.
But I guess for
Always.
where some of us are coming from is like you quickly went live to defend Brittany on a SWAT. Well, why didn't you go live to defend us on anything else? Nobody ever spikes up a live to defend us. You guys always spike them up to defend Brittany.
Always. And then
I
they
think
not
it's
only
tough.
that, but they perpetuate the lies. Like Joneson literally put a thumbnail up of me with my ex saying I was a pedophile supporter. You realize that's a lot. You look like a complete fucking dumbass. Not just
Yeah, that
because
was
your
wrong.
face is ugly, but because you're a fucking dumbass.
Oh, and then
You
she made
literally
that
bought
joke.
a lie that BJ sold you. That's how fucking stupid you are, bitch. Bark, woof. You're a
That-
fucking dog who will sit on command.
Then when she said that pedos are your type of man, it's like, what
Right.
the fuck, dude? If anybody else said that type of shit, it'd be an HOA meeting, and you know
Right.
it, Jason.
I don't think
Right.
none of my lives have ever specifically been to defend Brittany whatsoever. If I go live, I'm talking about a million different things. Last night, it was to correct my own mistake.
Yeah.
And it may come up, of course, that's all that ever comes up is Brittany. No matter
that
what
was
the
landed
fuck
in-
you're talking about.
You guys were live. It was laid in your lap. I get that.
And, yeah, I went live to say I was wrong. That was it. I don't specifically do them to go over Brittany content, to go over Granny content.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's not necessarily you. When I say that, I'm thinking of like Joneson or, Nunya, the few times that they would go, especially Joneson, would go live and like attack nonsense because nonsense said this and that. And that's what Craig was even saying. It's this fake, like, I'm a friend to you, but I don't really like you, but I'm going to defend you. No, you're just looking for content. And it's no different than any of us. So stop trying to shame us for using Brittany as content when you absolutely are too. You're just taking a different direction, an idiotic one.
That's exactly what he was saying, and he wasn't lying.
Right.
Except for the lawyer part. It's no one's job on the internet to buy you a fucking lawyer. If you're that fucking broke, go get yourself a job. You worthless piece of shit.
They just got that Christmas check if they're that Christmas fundraiser. What was the question? I didn't see it. Earth? I don't even see Earth in here.
Earth, doesn't taking accountability mean anything to you anymore? Or is it just swept under the rug now to use against people nowadays? Just asking.
It does feel that way sometimes. I think she's talking
accountability for who?
Like,
I take accountability for me.
Right.
And I don't agree with everybody.
Right.
I mean, I'm never going to change my opinions because there's, 1,700 people in chat telling me to change it. I'll go do my research and I'll listen. I'll listen to what you have to say, but that's it. I'm not just going to be like, yeah, you're right. You're right. This pressure's too much for me. I can't take it anymore.
No, and that's one thing I give you credit for. And even the credits come up here and speak. Like I said, I know I would never get this conversation out of Nunya or Jones. As a matter of fact, I got blocked in Nunya's because I wrote a comment that maybe Brittany was on to something about Deets. Do I get that hurts Deets' feelings? Yeah. Was Deets just talking about my vagina a week prior? Fucking right. You know what I mean? Like there's that hypocrisy of like, oh, don't dare repeat what Brittany, and then that whole, well, Brittany said it in private and you wrote it in public. Excuse me. Are you fucking kidding? You use my private conversations to fucking condemn me all the time. Once from 4 fucking years ago at that. Nonetheless, there's still this, and it's being leaned towards you because you're the closest to them right now. And
I'm up here. Yeah, I get it.
And it's not necessarily fair to you because you've always been fair. And I do want you to know that I do have plans to fix up this tattoo. So
for what? For what?
Oh, it's way too
Fuck
fucking
these
big.
people. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's too big. It's too AI and big. It really is. I felt that the minute I had it done, I think I said that to you. I'm like, dude, it's just too big. I shouldn't have gotten it.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I can't. But
fuck these people.
Fuck that. If I whooped Dog the Bounty Hunter's ass in fucking court, that shit would be plastered across my back. I would never get rid of that shit.
I know.
Fuck these motherfuckers and what they think.
It was my feeling, honestly. You can ask my mods. The minute I had it done, I was like, dude, it's way too big. I don't like it.
Fuck that. I'd be walking around saying, you couldn't take down this motherfucking felon, could you, bitch?
Yeah.
Nope. Fuck you.
We got the power to MFers. Hey, nonsense.
No clue. She would get an actual tattoo of Dog's actual ass, and then poor Cletus is going to have to look at that for the rest of his days. I feel bad for
I'd have
that. I
Dog.
don't like it.
I'd have a tattoo of me standing up straight, walking Dog on a leash. Actual Dog on a leash.
That would be funny.
That would be hilarious, actually. Do it.
Can I mention something really quick?
Sure.
And Chasing, please, I don't know if you partook in these things, so this is not directed at you. But I think something that needs to be acknowledged too is a lot of these creators that claim that they are covering us because we cover BJ are saying they do it because it's a dog pile. Poor Brittany's being dog piled. Well, they do it just the same to all of us. They do the dog pile over and over again, but it becomes kind of a real fucked up space when we have people making parodies of people admitting, yeah, you can shame me all day long for going to therapy, but there are people in this community who need to go to therapy. And the first rule of therapy is to be honest. There are people in this community that have been shamed about talking about Narcan, about securing weapons around children. This isn't a game anymore. And there's people trying to find a gray area and make excuses for this, that, or the other because they're so caught up on hate bonding. And it's what it is.
it
I
happens
think
on both
because it
sides.
doesn't affect your real life, right? So I think that's what people are seeing is if Brittany was going to therapy over it, or if Granny went to therapy over it, that's one thing. But
Right.
somebody else
It's a
going to
hobby.
therapy over somebody they
I'm not
review
going.
is a
Did I
little
ever
odd,
say that I was going to therapy over her? I've been in
no,
therapy for fucking years. So
right?
again, taking the
I'm in
shot to
therapy
just
too.
mock people, and you, like you said, the HOA thing. I didn't see any of you coming out and correcting that when it was used that, oh, nonsense, just wanted to fit in to the HOA. Hell no, I was fucking fined by all the HOA, just like Chasing Broken. I never wanted or sought approval from the HOA. I tried to entertain it for a little while. I actually even made the comment to Nunya. I thought it could have been used in a proper manner to build some bridges, but instead it was done completely the opposite. I am so sick and tired of watching all of these people, and I'm not speaking just about you, Britney's supporters. They justify the foulest shit. If we start normalizing what is happening in court systems to Granny, Clue, and Cletus, the shit she has done, and we sit here and are like, oh yeah, well, there might be a little. No, this bitch was given over $10,000 to put an end to this if this shit was really going on. And all it's been is excuse after excuse after excuse. Well, more shit gets mocked. These are serious situations. Nobody wants to see somebody overdose if that's what's going on. I have no idea what's going on over there. Nobody wants to see this shit. But then you have people in the gray trying to mock Narcan, mock going to therapy. There
I
is
don't
no
mock
moral
any of
high
that.
ground anymore at all for any of them
No,
whatsoever. And I do appreciate that you came out and addressed the photos, but that's a fucking mess too, still. Because BJ went into chats and said, I never gave anybody permission to share those. Well, in here, she obviously had. There's just lie on on top of lie, on top of lie, on top of lie.
my understanding is Shady got permission from the person who shared it, so Brittany
By
shared it
proxy.
with
Yeah.
somebody, right? And that person shared it to Shady.
But
That's
she
my
knew what she was
understanding. Could that
doing.
be a lie? Sure.
Right. Right.
I don't
But
know.
that's what I'm saying though, Chasing, is she is pulling so many people into her lies, and people are willing to go that extra mile to defend something that these aren't fucking funny situations. At the end of the day, I don't want anything happen to her family at all. But I'm not in control of that. The first CPS call happened in April. She has only gotten worse with what she is showing and choosing to show. She chooses to allow these things in her background. She said numerous times, I can't bring Craig on anymore. The next night he's there making threats again, talking about horrific shit. The same thing with the children. She knows to mute. She knows all this stuff. She's making these choices to continue to put her own family in risk, if you want to say that, for content. It's a wash, rinse, repeat. In the gray area, there's no gray area on these. She covered a case last night, and I just went and actually verified about a gun incident. That is intentional. She knows she's going to get backlash for that. And then it'll open up another whole back and forth for her. She is very selective.
Well,
She's not stupid. She's manipulative. That's all I had to say. Sorry.
well,
I rambled, but
even like people saying, well, it's not illegal to have loaded guns in the house. No, but it's a safety concern when they're in reach of
Not smart,
children.
but
Right.
it's not illegal.
Right. But it is of concern that the police removed it from being loaded and asked that they be put up, right? But then there are people that get hyper
Mhm.
focused on, well, it's not illegal. Okay, but we're not
Right.
saying it's illegal. We're saying it's a fucking safety risk, right?
He
Right.
And it's
wasn't
just that refusal
arrested.
to acknowledge that. Right.
It's not smart. It's not a smart thing to do, especially if you have a kid who isn't neurotypical. I
Right.
stated that last night as well.
Yeah. And then you have daddy saying it's their
yeah,
toys in front of them.
it's a dangerous situation, in my opinion, and it only keeps escalating. And then the dogpile thing, you can't claim that that's why people are covering us because they're sick of BJ being dogpiled when they're doing the same exact thing. This is
What
why I
creator
say,
hasn't been
yeah,
dogpiled? Nonsense is
well,
being dogpiled, in my opinion, right now. I've been dogpiled before. Clue's been dogpiled before. Queen has certainly been dogpiled before. Siggy has been dogpiled before. What creator have you ever seen in the history of this community that has not? Betty was dogpiled, has not been dogpiled. Is Brittany's getting a taste of her own? And guess what? The saddest part is that people do come out to try to defend her because they see that she's being dogpiled, not realizing, as stated, she's waving bones. She wants the
yeah,
dogpiling. That's why I ask people to stop covering her.
Yeah. I got to run again because, like I said, I have a real life dog pile that's more concerning than any of this. I don't give a shit. Cover me until you're blue in the fucking face. I don't care. It is what it is. But we
But it's
can't
dog pile.
continue to play this back and forth game because these are serious situations, and mocking these things or anything like that or trying to make excuses for it, it's just not working anymore. And the only one that can make the changes and the choices are her.
Right.
I'm not going real life on her. I will not call CPS. I will not do those things because, unfortunately, as we saw, she has escalated her behavior from Thanksgiving on.
Because
Poking.
it was a Christmas grift.
Yeah, she needed money for Christmas.
Right. And
So,
the moment
it is what it is.
she said, I wasn't going to say anything, but I heard it in Sinners. No, you wrote in Sinners about CPS visiting and just so happened to have a PayPal link ready to drop at the same time. I mean, it's an absolute grift, and fine, do what you're going to do with it. I don't care. What I do care about is I'm not going to keep getting lumps and being blamed for what's going on in her life when only she can stop it. And I do care as much as she says I don't. I care about all children, and I do think she has traumatized them to a point that she's not even capable of recognizing. And that breaks my heart.
Me too. I agree with that too, Jess. Okay, gotta hop down. Bye, guys.
By nonsense. It breaks my heart because there is going to come a time where she's going to look back and realize she missed this precious time. She left lasting imprints, and she can't blame the fucking internet. 5 years from now, when they're acting out and backlashing and doing all the things, what are you going to say? Oh, well, Granny, Clue, and Queen made this happen. Go fuck yourself. You got to live with the lasting impacts you're doing. And there's never accountability on her end. And it doesn't help when there's also others that excuse it. Oh, that's a shame. Eerie. But I get it that what you're saying is it's not me doing it, and you're the one that's kind of taking the indirect
I don't mind.
lashing for it.
I had to, I went and did my live stream. I expected some, backlash for sure. And there's a lot of people who, they're not going to see it for what it was regardless. And I'm willing to answer any questions or face any criticism, whatever it happens to be.
Well, and I made that mistake because I took the title and I took the part that I tuned into and I thought, oh, wow, she's, playing semantics with the SWAT. I didn't know that you literally clarified that. No, I was wrong. It wasn't a SWAT. So I'm at fault for that. I should have watched the entirety first. I just came into a commenter saying something like, oh, what about Craig? And you're like, oh, it's just, rubbish in the background. He's just ranting. And it's like, oh, no, he's not. He's actually on the mic.
Yeah, no, I meant that overall. Okay, somebody was like, I would love for you to cover Craig. I'm like, cover what?
Right.
Cover what? And is that what I do over here? What would you like me to cover on him?
I think they want you to call him out, is what it came down to.
What? I'm not a
For being a
call-out
piece of
channel.
shit.
It's
I
not
know.
it's not even what I do.
Right.
I mean, again, it was brought to Geeks chat. Of course, you're going to comment on it if you're seeing this shit happening in real time. You're like, what the fuck is going on around here?
But why
this has
didn't
gone too far.
Why didn't it bring pause to either of you when just a year ago we were all on panel talking about her lying about another another SWAT? You know what I mean?
Think that's why she put up the disclaimer. This is all rumors. We don't know what's going on until she saw that photo.
Right.
And then was like, okay, something definitely is happening. We don't know
beautiful
what,
Walberkin.
but something's happening.
You were just unblocked, by the way, beautiful Walberkin. But I'm not demanding what Chase and do. I'm saying that's what the chatter was saying. Is basically, why aren't you calling out Craig when they're saying why aren't you covering him? They're saying why aren't you calling out what he did? And I say that all the time. You want me to cover a certain thing? Make a channel and cover it yourself. We cover what we're interested in. But
who the fuck needs another Brittany Craig review channel?
Yeah. I mean, is
what
there
could
really
I possibly add to it?
Is there
Nothing.
really that many? Because all I see currently is Clue and Queen that actually play her, right?
Clue, Queen, Nonsense, Earth, Trisha, from Reels.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know, however many else. There's a lot. That's where you can get your information.
Yeah.
If you don't want to sit through a whole live stream, you get the clips and whatever, but clips don't give you the full context. So that isn't really helpful either. And that's another reason I'm not going to cover it. Nobody is sitting there through all of that.
Well, I think a lot of times the way nonsense takes is from a receipt perspective. Clue's having fun with the bitch because of what the bitch did to her. You know what I mean? So like you get different things from different folks, but they're the only ones I follow. So I didn't realize there were so many more.
Right. The
I mean,
reason that
Cletus, he clarified. You know, that's why I asked him the question, like, what does? Because to me, it seems like he's there, but he's listening
Yeah.
from a different angle of stuff. That's why I asked him, like, what does he see from this? And I don't know. His opinions are interesting to me, though.
Well, nonsense. I didn't forget you. I see you more as not covering, like not restreaming her is what I meant. I meant restream in general. What and then as a sub, there's the BS that I try to ruin Truth's business. The conspiracy there was ridiculous, and not one creator who accused me reached out to me. My point: creators' opinions spread like wildfire. I don't recall anybody accusing you. I matter of fact, Canvas, I never heard anybody say your name as trying to do that. Do you know what she's talking about, Chloe?
Who? I'm sorry. What was it? was
About
put-
Canvas trying to ruin Truth's business.
it was about the product that she had purchased and it was late being delivered or something, and Jay said something about it, that whole situation, remember?
Oh, okay. There was I knew.
Oh, that
somebody
was
else.
Jay.
Well, I'm
If
sorry.
I'm not
Canvas.
mistaken.
Yeah. She said Cletus did a live on it.
He did?
I don't know. I didn't see it if he did, but Canvas, I will say when I said something, I didn't think it wasn't you. So I'm sorry if you felt people were dogpiling you about that or saying you were trying to ruin somebody's business. I don't think that's what you were doing, but I don't know the whole situation. I just know enough about you. Nobody up here seems to know, so I don't think it spread that far or that.
I was like,
Wait.
I don't remember him doing a live on that at all.
People are saying they don't remember either. Well, I think people restream Brittany's words because they're so inconsistent, and she pokes. I just played a clip of her talking shit about. I mean, it's constant. We all recognize that.
Or she deletes the content and then the next day claims that it never happened, makes the
Man,
person
famous.
stating anything a liar, will out and out then repeat those lies until she is proven wrong. And that's why, unfortunately, there is this weird view in the community where people, just as Chasing said, where people are either restreaming or commentating on Brittany's content. They do it for a variety of reasons, but mostly it's to prove what was said and when it was said, so that at least there's some record of it. Brittany has a channel that's 4 years old. Her content only goes back 5 months.
Yeah, she had a much
Listen,
more again.
And okay. So Earth says chasing. Wait, where the fuck is
I
it?
seen it. How often do I go live or something?
Yeah, I have my reasons why, but I don't need to go live about her every day. I never said that you did. I never said that you went live every day.
Yeah.
Also, somebody's like, Chasing, come in as a fence rider. She'll leave as a spineless fence rider. Eat a whole dick.
Yeah, that's
Like,
not
what are
really
you
fair
even
because
talking about? I came up here to answer whatever questions
which
were
does
had.
take spine.
I
I mean,
mean,
there are many people that wouldn't even do this much. She doesn't owe us her time. Let's remember that. And she has a right to her opinion. And
and I'm
even if
coming
it's
up here being respectful as fuck. I
yeah,
mean, I could be, you
she could
know,
tell me how
my
ugly my
normal
tattoo is.
douchebaggery self if I felt like it. But
Yeah,
for
no.
what? Like, you don't have a spine. Literally eat a dick.
Yeah,
And
there's
shut
many
up.
that don't have a spine. I want to say Chasen's one of them. I do have a question that keeps coming to me. Do you
Mhm.
have any thoughts on BJ trying to go real life on subscribers by having them as does in the injunction?
Yeah. I mean, didn't that guy put 50 does in there?
Yeah,
50
some were named
that what's his name?
Nick
Nick?
and Hong. Yeah,
Fucking weirdos. Both of them.
they are both weirdos, and some were named by name. And one of them actually called Bruce Castor and Lasniak to ask why they were in that. And Castor's response was very interesting for a man that
What
now
did he
plans
say?
to be on a panel. But I can't wait till he has to answer.
Castor's gonna be on a panel?
Supposedly,
On whose panel?
Nick.
Wait, But Bruce Castor's not he isn't even their lawyer, right?
Yeah, and in the phone call, he didn't even know. He just knew they were a bunch of weirdos.
Right. So
Mhm.
Nick said that Castor's coming on his
Pod-
what?
Yeah,
Does he have a
his
that's what he
channel?
said.
his channel, yeah.
He's a fucking idiot.
Meanwhile, I got a phone call from Bruce Castor that says those at night at what I don't think he called them at night, but he got their name wrong. But he said they're a bunch of weirdos. That's
I
interesting.
mean, he's not even. Well, he was signed on there, but didn't they find out that it was maybe forged? Or see, I followed the legal part of it.
Yeah, he said he had
Forged
no
or
idea.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh.
Bruce Castor said he's not representative of that. He has nothing to do with it, and he
And he
demanded.
went on. He was
that-
on a show with Dog, right? Like an
Yeah.
interview, and he said,
Yeah.
"I represent him in this."
in Texas or whatever. Yeah,
Oh, that's going to be interesting. I think he's a liar, though, Nick. I don't think that anybody's
how I
coming up
felt.
on anything.
that's how I felt.
Liar.
Because
I
Bruce
mean-
Castor said to Lasniak that, have me removed off that immediately. I hate to escalate this. But
Right.
Lasniak never did have him removed. And unfortunately, we have escalated. So it's coming.
I mean, I think that, 98% of what they're saying on X, like they're sending people to Kentucky for Sebastian and fucking
yeah.
Alaska. You're a liar. Why are you
Bullshit.
even involved in this anymore? And what's the reward amount now? $700 million or something?
Yeah. Somebody's address, I'm
Ridiculous.
sure. It is such a joke. All of it.
And then they're in New
Shame.
York, but they're not even in New York. Shut the hell up. Castor's not going on anything.
I
don't
know.
believe him. I got excited though. I'm like, wait, he is? No, he ain't.
We will
Liar.
find out. And somebody asked earlier if you did a video on billboards.
On billboards?
Yeah, I don't
No.
know.
On whose billboards? The Sebastian billboards?
Yeah.
No. I did a billboard in the Summer Wells case. We had a whole controversy about billboards,
Right.
but not about Sebastian's. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, following their bullshit anymore is pointless. They're looking to try to climb out and gain some credibility again. So it's interesting. Every time she was fined by the HOA, she loved the attention. She only wanted to fit in with them. You can't. I don't think it was about being giddy. I think it was playing along.
I think she liked the HOA,
Yeah,
personally.
I think she
I
did
thought-
too.
I thought everybody was having fun with it. It seemed completely fucking harmless. It was goofy as hell.
That's what I thought.
Notes were made up by AI, like saying Nonsense covered this week, Granny covered that, Queen covered this, and AI would make out a weirdo fucking speech, but it was just to have laughs. Like it wasn't mean.
Well, it was harmless then, and then it became mean.
It
Then
became
more
something different.
personal. Yeah.
And to be fair, a
Well-
lot of us, like the whole HOA thing, it was funny.
It was fun.
entertaining. It was a good place where a lot of people who wouldn't associate together because they're all in different chats and whatever, were
Mhm.
able to come into one area and be generally civil and get
Right.
along and have a conversation that was more open. That's part of the reason that we're in the mess that we are now, because the opportunity that we had for that then has been completely demolished
Ruined.
by 100 different reasons.
Yeah.
And now we can plainly see that there will be no opportunity for that. None.
Yeah. It
And
sucks.
that's heartbreaking for a lot of people,
Yeah, I
including
think
me.
a lot of us generally enjoyed, and I know I never had any personal issues. I thought that we were all semi-friendly, and then it kind of just turned, and I'm like, well, what the fuck happened? I know what happened.
Mhm.
Some people I became friendly with, so it sucks. But
I thought that it was a lot of fun. It made light of dumb stuff, you know.
right,
Even the most serious stuff, it was able to take it and put a little humorous spin on it, where we didn't all have to be so fucking heavy all the time, and it
right,
made it silly. I mean, just
and we don't have that anymore. So everything's so serious. Well, not
so
really. I mean, we
serious
we
now.
still have some fun, but ultimately for me, everything's serious. I can't even laugh
Yeah,
anymore. OGRT,
yeah,
welcome. Thank you for
sucks
becoming a
now.
member. It does. Simpson, thank you. Wishing everyone a blessed holiday. You as well. No, it sucks that this is what it has come down to, and ultimately over what? Because at one point, like I said, I sat with you guys and we spoke about Brittany,
Mhm.
and the things that she has done and the harm that she has caused and the lies
Yep.
about being swatted and all that. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, I do think it's because certain people that don't like certain people started calling Brittany out. People automatically took the other side of it. That's what I think happened.
I think that people want to say that with me too. Like, oh, because you don't like this one or that one, that's why you defend Brittany. No, I don't. Number one, I don't defend Brittany. But how would that look for me to come on here and lie, just straight up lie to defend Brittany because I don't like somebody else? Based on the track record, do I think that what she actually has to put out isn't going to come out, even if she says it's not? Of course, things will be released, people will see the truth, and I'm gonna sit over here and lie for her? Never, never, never
Right.
gonna
So,
happen.
so you didn't intentionally lie about her being
Hell
swatted. You truly
no.
believed it.
Yeah,
But I guess
100%.
I guess
I mean,
though
and I
there
even argued with my people. You know, they're like, are you sure that's a gun? I'm like, yeah, look at it. It's a
yeah.
fucking gun. And they're like, I don't see it. I'm like, yes, you do. It's right there. Like, what are you talking about? They're like, Tracy, that's not a gun. I'm like, it so is a gun. But then there were others who were like, yeah, I definitely see it. So I was confused until finally I just emailed her and was like, hey, is there anything you can show me that I can look at? Because I'm starting to think I'm crazy. And as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, I could leave this out there and let people believe it if they believe me, or I can correct my mistake.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Now, do you think that a part of it though that you were able to be fooled was because you dislike some of the people that were calling Brittany out and you maybe believed that they
No,
did have her swatted?
no, I was literally arguing, like Melissa Jade, for example.
Yeah.
We were, she's like, what are you looking at? I'm like, what are you, it's right there. I mean, once I think I'm right about something, I don't give up. I'm
Right.
just like, no, you're wrong. I'm sorry. You're wrong and I'm right. And it's right there. But they could, and especially once my husband was like, oh, it kind of does look like that. I truly believed 100% that I was right, that they had a gun pointed at the ready. And I was so wrong. I was so wrong. So I just came out and corrected it. It had nothing to do with who's liked and who's not liked. Nothing at all. I mean, if that was the case, I would try to convince Brittany in the background. Don't ever release anything. Don't give these pictures to anybody. Don't say anything. And then I would never say anything and hope it would just go away. No. Mountain said sorry. Not what the fuck I thought it was. So that's it.
I guess to an extent it just blows my mind because there was this like people are saying like the me and Jones and breakup was weird and I'm like, yeah, I don't even know what the fuck happened, to be honest. But there was a time where you, Deez, Jones, and Nunya and all stood adamantly against tragedy pimping.
Mhm.
And in this case, you know that this woman used a missing child to seek personal
Yep.
revenge on another creator. Yet there's still these like
Agreed.
little justifications and oh well, you know, she doesn't deserve this. The fuck you mean? It's no. Imagine if it was Betty. Imagine if it was Ziggy. Imagine if it was somebody that you know what I mean. Like, are you kidding? Imagine if Ziggy sued people of RICO using Summer's name and all awareness of
Right.
Summer stopped at that moment because people were afraid of being sued. And I do
True.
believe it has bits to do with the fact that Shady went and you know I do think it's based around the already dislike of Queen. I do. I think it's a lot.
And that could be for others. It isn't for me. I think the way, and I mean, I used to be on your panel, Granny. Every
I
time that you
know.
were on, I was up there
I know.
because I didn't like how she was covering this. I thought that it was terrible. And I've even said, I try to be careful saying she should go back to true crime because
Right.
there's going to be other channels like me saying, no, that's not right. No, you shouldn't do this. And then it's going to become what nonsense started as, right? She was
Right.
calling her out for exploiting victims and covering the story wrong. And and I've said this, unless you're willing to put in your fucking research, don't cover true crime. Don't cover them at night. These are people's families. These are victims.
Right.
Don't fuck around with that unless you really are gonna put the work in. because there are going to be people who you'd hope are going to be on your side and they're not. They're going to turn on you. I mean, all
Right.
this is more personal than, it's not about Sebastian anymore. So, but if she covers like Summer and fucks it up, there's going to be people all over her ass. So I don't know what she should do. That's why I said, I don't know, cook, do crafts, do something. But
Log
I
the
don't think
fuck
true
up, take a
crime's it
break.
either.
Right.
I
And to be
don't.
fair, Summer's case isn't just something that Brittany has suggested that she would cover again. It's also something that At Night have
Jumped
suggested that they
into.
would get
Yeah.
involved
Yeah.
in. And I
We're
think we can all,
following.
we should see the glaring
We're
situation there.
following.
I hope so,
Yeah.
because that's part of the reason why this has become such a problem. I really,
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, the minute
it's
we saw
wild.
it, we
Hmm,
jumped in like, oh God, no, no, don't let these idiots cover
No,
anything. I mean, it's, why are you doing it? Because you think it's popular on social media? You don't give a fuck about Summer. She's been missing 4.5 years.
Right.
What do you, why would you even attempt? Just don't do it. Her case has been destroyed on here.
Yeah.
And I can't even imagine if they tried it. I can't. But we'll see. I don't
Right. I
know. I
think
hope
that's what
they
people
don't.
are saying, Amy. But unfortunately, Jones is not here to speak to about that. And it is just Chase,
About
and she
what?
can't answer for all of them. When Jones was all like, they did it. They finally did it. They got BJ swatted. And it's like, first off, she wasn't swatted. Secondly, who the fuck is they?
Well, maybe they, in the big sense of the word, they creators, they whoever. I don't know if she
Yeah.
can answer for herself. But I mean, drop the link. Maybe some of them are out there and they're listening.
Yeah, I doubt it. But I mean, I bet they're
Never
listening,
know.
but I doubt they'll take a link. But
Maybe.
it's worth a try. It's worth a
I
try.
don't see why not taking a link. People can have conversations. We don't have to scream at each other. We can get off here and not like each other, whatever. But
Yeah, it's a
we don't
shame
have to
because,
yell.
like I said, I'll watch your stream and I'm afraid to even chat because I don't know if I'll be immediately jumped on. Last time I did have quite a few people immediately jump on me. Brittany's mods, oh, you're the dark side, go fuck yourself. You know, and I'm like, all
In
right,
my
see ya.
chat?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. They
I'll
were
say
nasty
nobody
as
should
fuck.
be
It was the
doing
last time
that.
I was in there, which isn't your
Mm.
fault. You're talking, you're busy, you don't see everything.
No, I didn't.
That's what I'm exactly what
ridiculous.
we're saying, Queen. At one point, we have had literal unspoken rules, right? There were things we wanted to do, there were things we
Mhm.
wouldn't accept, and then
What
all of a
happened to
sudden,
that?
I think hate blinded everybody.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
We're not supposed to be doing these things to each other. Looking
I
each other
agree.
up, fucking doxing and talking about each other's children and spouses. I mean, well, Craig's an adult. He's in the background. If my husband's in the background, people are going to comment on his actions. So I guess
Yeah.
Well,
that's fair.
to be fair, I know I can speak for myself. I don't. The first person I ever, well, the second person I ever went round and round with on YouTube was BJ. Now she apparently was aware of these unspoken rules. I was not.
Right.
So why is she attacking my kid?
That's
Just
true.
curious. Don't tell me about no fucking rules. I wasn't here when they were made. I didn't agree to it. I didn't sign on no dotted line. And when the first interaction I have with some fat, miserable bitch is her speaking on, lying on a situation with my child, there ain't no motherfucking rules.
Well, and here's the difference, right? It
I think
wasn't
when
like
it comes, to our kids, it ends up being no rules. Do you
right.
think the rules are a good idea, though?
I did, yeah. I did. I thought that having some level of decency, but I also think that all went out the window when I was accused of running a criminal enterprise and hiding a missing 15-year-old. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
and
yeah.
I've had this really hard battle with myself of, do I stick to my morals and my integrity, or do I come out here and do what I want to do for somebody who tried to ruin my fucking life? It's a very hard
When do
situation
you
to be
feel
in.
better? When you come out and say every fucking thing that you feel, or when you hold on to your morals? When you get off?
When I hold on to it, but it still gets
Yeah.
used against me either way, because then they'll just dig up shit from 4 years ago. But at the end of the day, I think ultimately what it comes down to is, like Clue said, there was this, she wasn't aware of it, but her child was brought into this. The difference is, we're not going after Brittany. I'm not going after Brittany's kids. I'm going after her parenting.
Yep.
And I think
And
there have been people who've gone after the kids.
yeah, there
And
probably
it's
has. But there's also been this thing of Brittany shielding herself from criticism by using her kids.
Mhm. Yeah, they shouldn't be involved at all. We should
No,
never be able to hear them ever.
exactly. But she literally brought them to the mic and called us all haters. Shut up, haters. That's what it was. I mean, she involves them. Her whole declaration against me is riddled in my kids, my kids, my kids. And then has the nerve to say that this litigation hasn't impacted my kids. Why? Because I don't have them come into a mic? Because I shield them from adult conversation? And how could it impact my kids? And it flipped my whole life upside down. Well, she'll never acknowledge that. And I don't expect her ever to. That's why I think I get so annoyed when people offer all these excuses for her. And then it's
If
like,
it was happening to me, my kids would never know that any of this was going on because
yeah.
that's just going to cause stress on them. And why
The
cause
only
stress
thing
on your
I did
kids?
with my kids is my daughter being an adult. They looked into the business she was working for, reached out to that family. So I had to make her aware, and I had to show them photos of Nick and Hung because they're in our area, and quite frankly, they're fucking creepy.
They
And then
found
yeah,
out where your daughter lived, where your daughter
works.
worked, and
Yes, Jason. They reached out to her fucking employer. They found her on the website she applied from the job from, the family she was working for, and reached out to them. Yes,
Nick did that.
Nick. I suppose Nick.
I mean,
Fuck,
isn't he like on
those,
probation, parole,
Yep.
something?
This
and
was
it's
after
it's
Brittany.
insane. You always hear we don't do this, we don't do this. And again, I'll point out that one of the channels that BJ drops a link to, promotes in her chat, right? Plays all the time, is over there unsuccessfully, by the way, trying to dox my kids' college. Again, literally typing out. I don't even know how a person types this out in a chat and feels good about themselves, talking about my daughter being raped. Again, I'll
Right.
put it out there, right? I don't even know how that's, but then you hear BJ say the other night, no one talks about her kid. By the way, you got the college wrong, but nice try.
Right.
What channel is that? Is it a clip channel or
Well,
like
I'm
a
not,
channel?
I won't be
Okay,
promoting it.
fair.
I'll put it in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, this was after Brittany asked Nick to look up to see if I have custody of my kids or not.
After Nick and Hung had had a full conversation about your custody arrangements or what they perceived them to be on Twitter
Right.
publicly for everybody to see.
Which couldn't find because it didn't accept. I mean, I have full custody. So you're not going to find any documents because they're non-existent.
Yeah.
But, we don't go after kids and, all that. That's what I mean. That's where the lines have gotten so blurred. I think for me personally, it always points right back to Brittany. It does. I dropped the link, Queen, to see if maybe Jones's out there or Deeds or Nunyon. They like to come up and, but that's
I'm
who
sure
the
Deets
question's
isn't
for.
around. She's
Yeah.
with her grandbabies. Her grandbabies, but
I'm seeing her tagged as Jones in here because I don't see her.
I don't know.
But that's where my question would be is really Jones, because I think she's the only one that comes out and actually stands up for Brittany. Obviously,
And I
centered.
mean, I think Jonesum would stand on whatever she said or clarify the things that she's said if she feels like it. I
Yeah.
don't think she's one to hide and be like, no, I can't.
No, I think she would talk. I do, and I would
Yeah.
love to.
I mean, I don't know if she'd come up with Clue up here. I don't think those two are very fond of each other. So
Who?
I'm
Who
sure
are we
Dick
talking
would have
about?
an
I'm sorry.
you and Jonesum.
I mean, to be honest, she is probably the one person that I forget exists on this platform until someone mentions her.
So y'all wouldn't argue or nothing if she came up here.
I mean, I've been on a panel with her before. She doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I think they could be adults for a serious conversation. That's my thing, Amy, right? Like, just because I don't have my kids coming up here and telling everybody what impact this had on them, what impact, I mean, it's not even the internet's business to know all of the impacts. But there were some heavy fucking impacts. And for her to sit over there and act like there wasn't, but her poor kids, it's like, dude, stop asking everybody to care about your kids when you clearly don't give a fuck about your own or anybody else's. She thought I was going to jail for 20 fucking years. She thought that. What do you think's going to happen to my kids? It's just
Oh.
stupid.
The modified version is now that everybody else is being compared to, from Brittany's chat, there's a constant comparison of everybody from the dark side, everyone, y'all, are now immediately just like JP Miller, and just like him, we're all going to be arrested for exactly the same charges that he was, and they can prove it. And it's like,
Get the
the
fuck
Oh,
out of here.
the
They
gymnastics of that, I can't
yeah.
even begin to explain it. And it's like, what? Are you okay? Are you
They
all right?
they've had me in jail and out of jail so many times. It's amazing. Fucking stupid. I realize now that Jones can't even see me dropping a link because I think I have her blocked.
Oh, there you go. That's
That
probably it.
that would be part of the issue.
Who the fuck is this idiot in the back chat?
It's probably that guy that always asks me to go to Olive Garden.
Oh,
Santa Claus is back there.
Yeah, he wants to know what everybody wants for Christmas. If anybody wants to tell him,
Peace on Earth. Can
that would be the
you
day.
manage that?
Surely Santa can do anything.
Yeah, he's magical. I'm
Dude,
wrapping
this
gifts.
month flew by, didn't it?
Fuck.
huh?
Christmas is around.
I said
Christmas
this
is around
month.
the corner.
Yeah, it's like 3 days or something. It flew
Yeah, it
by.
did go fast.
Fucking crazy. I can try it this way. I don't know. All right, you may now be unblocked. Okay, thank you, Queen. I'm not taking any chances of seeing naughty Santa. I don't want to see any candy
No.
canes, if you will.
Is Santa not meant to be busy? He should have a whole lot of work to be doing. He shouldn't have time to be hanging about in the back chat.
Santa baby.
It's a couple of days before Christmas, Santa. Get it together, sir.
Yeah, we're dependent on you. You should be prepping the deers. Or what are they called? Yeah, deers, reindeers.
At least feeding those fuckers.
You know what? I wish I could find a good like Christmas movie, but has anybody seen what's that latest one that came out? Hot One or something? Anybody know what I'm
You gotta
talking
go
about?
back to the old stuff. The
I
original
know.
Rudolph. The Fantasy Island of Toys or Misfit, whatever.
We saw
Those are
one
the
last year in
best.
theater. I think it was Red Hot or Hot One. That one was pretty decent, but yeah, there's not really many good ones the older you get.
No,
Die Hard, that's a Christmas movie. What's that?
true.
You know, I've never watched that.
What?
I
You need to
haven't.
fix that.
Girl.
Fix that
What?
immediately.
Red One is called. Yeah, I've never seen it. I know.
You've never
Oh,
watched Die Hard?
No, I'm gonna give it a try. This scene, I saw it was on like Paramount or something.
That's insane. Who
I love
hasn't
me.
seen that?
Well, I know. I don't know. But all I ever hear is the controversy. Is it a Christmas movie or not? And I don't want to join
Yes.
in. I don't want to be driven nuts.
Have you seen Pulp Fiction? No, let me not even get started.
No, I
It's a
haven't.
huge debate.
Who even
Forget
are
it.
you, Granny? Who
I
are
know.
you?
Listen, I usually watch the QC Hallmarky Christmas movies. And I know
I'm
you're
s-
not talking Clue. There's so many movies you've never fucking seen. Classics. Fox and the
Yeah, but they're
Hammer.
not action.
The Labyrinth is very action.
I've never even heard of that movie.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, who even are any of you?
Oh, I like Pulp Fiction. That's good.
I gave my mods the links if one of them can drop it. Because I tried on blocking, but I don't think it worked. Does not need to watch Pulp Fiction ever. Is that bad?
What?
You've never seen Pulp Fiction?
Who the fuck
No.
is saying it's a bad movie? It's one of the best movies that ever was. Ever.
It really
Really?
is a great fucking movie.
And you've seen it too, Chloe?
I have.
Come on.
I'm giving it a go.
More than
Wait.
once.
So if I said it's a great movie, Granny been like, oh, I don't think I'm
Well,
gonna watch that.
Here's the thing. She never watches movies, Chasen. So if she watched
I
a
don't
movie.
either.
Oh, you don't
but
either?
I hate movies, but
Fucking
I love.
weirdos.
It just
Pulp Fiction.
takes so long.
I fell asleep. I'm trying to come up. Joneson said I'm trying to come up, but
I just dropped it under an alt my not
it's
alt my
dropped.
backup channel.
Johnson.
Can you see it now? Or maybe because found the long form. Hold on. I went
You
under
know,
my Granny's Watch and Locale channel.
I've just realized how crazy that is. Like, I can do a stream for like hours, but I'm like, I'm not sitting for no fucking movie.
That
Mm-mm,
is
I
weird.
can't.
Dude, have you seen The Labyrinth, Chasen?
No, I don't watch
Oh
anything.
my
I
fucking
watch
God.
the stuff from back in the day. That's what I used to watch. I don't watch any TV. I refuse to have a TV in my room. My husband watches it all day. I fucking hate it.
Dude, The
Every
Labyrinth.
movie. He's like, come see it. I'm like, I hate it. I'm
The
not
Labyrinth
watching
is
it.
from like the 90s, though. Like, it's an older movie with
No.
David Bowie and who got the power? What power? Power who do? You do. That, oh my
That
God, it's
sounds
brilliant.
horrible. Whatever you
It's
just
No.
said.
amazing. It has Muppets in it,
Oh
and it
my
is
God.
Yeah,
fantastic.
doesn't it have like a brown Muppet with a big nose? He looks like a moose or something. I
Yes.
don't
He's
know. Yeah,
beautiful.
no,
It's
never
like
gonna do
Mr.
it.
Snuffleupagus' defective cousin. Yes,
No.
This.
you will enjoy it.
Look at
Watch
all
it.
the friends. The girl's
Oh,
babysitting her
him.
brother, and she wishes him away by the goblin demons because she's so tired of him crying. And then David Bowie comes and takes the baby, and she has to go through a magical maze to get the baby back. It's brilliant.
Oh,
Yeah,
What?
Ludo.
What
Yeah,
the
It
fuck are you
reminds
talking
me.
about? What are
I
you
know that was a lot.
describing?
it's beautiful. Look at it.
It reminds me of the one "I'll Eat You Up." I love you so. I love you so. What is the name? Where the Wild Things Are.
The Wild
Now
Things.
that
His
was
pajamas
good.
kind of look like it too. Oh my God, it's a great movie. Classic. Please watch
I
it.
don't think
Up
so. Not with
Pulp
David
Fiction.
Bowie. Oh, Jonathan, you're here.
She is
Who the
here.
fuck is David Bowie?
Oh my fucking
Oh my
God.
God, I
Singer.
cannot believe
I
y'all
Who
don't
the
know the
fuck is
labyrinth.
David
I know.
Bowie?
David
The
Bowie.
Labyrinth
Oh
is up
my
there
God.
with Little Monsters. Have you ever seen Little Monsters with the blue
Oh, I
guy?
love Little Monsters.
Are you going to
Classics,
answer
man.
me about this person?
David
David.
Bowie.
He's a singer.
He's a singer,
Is she
but he's
serious?
also a beautiful actor. He's weird though. I mean, I don't really like him, but
Very weird.
I don't even know his music, to be honest. He always did the weird looks. If I show you him, you'll recognize him. Look, this guy. He's like bizarre. He's like out there.
No, I got nothing. I'd probably know a song, but
Yeah. He's actually good. Thank you, Duchess. Look up the movie A Christmas Karen. Okay. I do love Hallmark, but thank you, Joneson, for coming up. I will take away the movies and Santa from the back. Can you get to the North Pole or something? Get out of here.
I'm sorry, guys. You guys know I know music, but you could play a song and then be like, "Who sings that?" And I'm gonna be like, "Me." I don't know. Like, it's really unfair to the artist and stuff to not be like, "Oh, that's so and so." Like, I know Alice in Chains and shit like that, but I don't know a lot of the names of the singers, but I do like their music.
Honestly, same. I can watch a whole movie and not know one single actor's name or even the title of the movie, to be honest. It's bad.
Yeah.
But I enjoy the Labyrinth is one of my favorites. But anyhow, so I don't know how long you were listening, Jonesing, because I can't see or anything, but we're genuinely curious about this whole SWAT thing, Brittany's history of lying about things like this. I guess one of the biggest things is why did you guys and Chase and answer for her immediately go to defend her that she was absolutely swatted?
Well, I wasn't on that panel, but for a minute, I know Chasen and Dietz were kind of just going off what they could obviously see from what was sent to them. I was only up there for a second, so I didn't really have much to say, but I did see that somebody commented something about what did Joneson mean when she said they finally got her swatted.
Yeah.
I meant what I said. I think that creators don't keep in mind how influenced people watching them are and can be. Even if it's not a parasocial thing for the creator, it doesn't mean it's not for a sub. And I think that some things said and some things that are put out there absolutely incite these people, whether that's the intention or not. I think it does incite people to do shit like this. And I think it's very dangerous.
Would you agree that claiming you were swatted due to the internet and saying it was because of them could lead to us being swatted? Don't you think that goes both ways?
Oh, absolutely. That's why I said she shouldn't say anybody specifically.
But that doesn't hold on. So
It
that same mentality though doesn't apply when you lie and say that someone supported a predator that fucked with their kid. You don't think somebody might be like, "Oh fuck, that's a sick bitch, let me go kill her." That doesn't apply though, right?
Just
Yeah, it
asking.
does apply. It does
Let's
apply.
let's
And
take
I've
it from a different
absolutely
tone,
said
Crew.
that. I've absolutely said that over and over and over. I can't help what y'all want to hear and not hear.
But I don't think it's a matter of wanting to hear and what not to hear. I think the fact of the matter is that ultimately, rather we replay Britney's stream and we're like, oh shit, you hear that? We wouldn't be able to do that if she wasn't allowing those things to be heard, right? So the
I agree.
accountability starts and ends at home. I can't stop people. I've shouted for a year now, whether people want to hear that or not, to stop going real life on this bitch, to stop calling
Yep.
people, stop
I've
wasting
heard you.
resources. But it still happens, and she'll still say, "Well, Granny," and it's like, no, bitch, that has nothing to do with me. But
No,
so
to me, you're the least of the, like, you have more of the reason, and the least of the one that's going after her. You do take your shots and you do cover her
yeah.
when you feel the need to, but I agree. I think it does start at home. I can say, Brittany, you should clear out your background 100 fucking times. It doesn't work. Just like when Craig came out here and was doing his TikTok live and she was on the other side and he was telling everybody she was sleeping, right? And he was
Mhm.
clapping and doing all that. That's where the call comes from within the home. If he's doing the same thing everybody else is doing, then what's the point in even trying to stand up for this?
That's what
That
I was getting to. Like, why do you put your neck on the line to defend her, knowing that she's a pathological liar, and you know that? You know
I
what I
do
mean?
know
Like,
she's a liar, but I think the difference is I'm not so invested in Brittany to where I give a fuck what she lies about. Like, it's just like, why does it matter that she's a liar? If you know she's a liar, you know what I'm saying? Then you know
well,
to
let's
take
put it
her
this
with a
way.
grain of salt.
If this girl was constantly lying on you, already cost you thousands in 2 litigations, and ultimately reason you're in 3, wouldn't you care that she's lying? Like, I know for
Absolutely.
me it's personal, and I get for
For
you guys
you,
it's not.
yeah.
But then if it's not personal for you and you don't really care that much, why even take a defensive tone when it comes to her? Is it because of who you dislike?
I don't know. I can tell you, I know a lot of people feel like I just constantly stand up for Brittany, and I
Yeah.
get that they feel that way. But I also call Brittany out for shit. Just like you had people in the comments saying, ask the HOA where the 10K is. Well, if you watched, we went over the receipts and we recognized that there's 1,500 that Brenda Stapleton sent her. Where is that 1,500? We've asked
Right.
that question. I can't force the answer out of her, but it is there. We do know. But the thing is, like, it's crazy when you're sitting on the outside, right? And you're just watching the back and forth, because that's where this started for me. I
Yeah.
was just sitting on the outside. I was watching the back and forth, not between you and her. I don't take y'all, like, I feel like you have every right to feel the way you feel.
I
But
appreciate that.
and I do feel like it was real life getting herself into that injunction. I have said that time and time again, like, you did that off the back of a missing child. Why the
Mhm.
fuck would you do that? But I think it's when you're sitting in the background and you're watching all these people go back and forth at each other, but you realize that this set of people is doing the same thing that they're calling that person out for. So then it becomes like, whoa, how can you call her out for that if you do it too? Like, it's just a little bit about self-awareness. Everybody wants me to have self-awareness, but don't want to have self-awareness for themselves. Like, if
I
you
actually pride myself on having self-awareness, to be honest. I get, but what would be an example for you of what you're saying as far as that goes? That you could
Oh
think of that, like,
God.
it would be the
Oh
same thing.
God. Off the
See,
top of
'cause
my head.
to me, what I see is I see
I
one
don't think you
person.
want me to go there, Granny. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be a good
It would be
conversation if I
okay.
go.
If it won't be productive, fine. What I see is one person who literally flipped this entire sector upside down, joined in with a bunch of fraudsters on the back of a missing child, and started litigation where I'm the one ultimately paying for it, but up to 50 of us were named, right? So,
Right.
and that's as real life as you can get. And then pass that around to everybody, which led to all our doxes being splattered on thousands of thousands to see, and then cries that she's a victim of it. And it's like, but you initiated all this real life going shit. You started all of this. And do I agree with where it's ended? No. But that's not because of the RICO. It's because of the actions she continues to take, the poking and the prodding. And then when she says people are inciting against her, It's like, well, you're inciting hate by saying we swatted you, and you were never even swatted, you dumb bitch. And
I
she
think
knew.
incitement goes both ways. I
Yeah.
agree. I think if you know that was, if they came back and they told you that was an accident, they wasn't even meant to be there. Did she go? I don't know. Y'all would have to tell me. Did she go live and correct that?
Only after it was called out by somebody, by you, Clue, reading the report, did she finally acknowledge that, she
Okay, so
recorded
she
me.
knew before she covered it that it was an accident. So why did she come out and take what Chasen and Dietz were looking at and just run with what they were saying if she knew it was actually the opposite? Now, I don't
That's
give a
my
fuck
point.
SWAT. I don't give a fuck what agency it is, long guns, tall guns, short guns, small guns, skinny and fat. I don't give a fuck. Anybody showing up that deep, them jump out boys at my house, that would freak me out. That's what I'm standing up for. I don't know if it was a SWAT or not.
Okay, so to you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference if it's a SWAT or a wellness check, is what you're ultimately saying.
Well,
Now-
a wellness check is different. A wellness check doesn't usually have the jump out boys, and that's what I consider them. I think if it's 3 or more, that's concerning. It's like, why do you need 6 cops here right now?
Now, did you hear the clip of what I believe is the reason they showed up? I played it for Chasen earlier, who never heard it. Did you hear Greg
Was
say he
it-
would make a movement, get his tools and make a movement?
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
this was before the Swiss cheese comment. I don't think they were there for the Swiss cheese comment. I think
What do
they
you
were
think?
No, they were there for what he said, what you
What'd you
played.
say?
here. I'll play it because I know some people have not heard it. I know Chasen never heard it, and
I never heard that. I heard
that
Swiss cheese comment, but that's it. I didn't
Yeah.
hear this weird thing that he said.
and this actually to me explains why they came
It's
the way
about a
they came.
movement and tools, and I don't fucking know. Weird shit.
It was weird.
And I think sometimes I will say this, sometimes things can be missed when you have somebody on 3 times speed. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh yeah, and you have
it's very, and
snoozing.
it's so slow and there's so many down moments. It's like, I can't. I got a 2 to 3. All
That's
right,
true.
let's-
All right,
let
let's
me
hear
listen.
this.
Campaign, you know what I mean?
Oh,
I wish I could go on a campaign, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pick up my tools and fucking change the world. As long as these bastards are here, it ain't gonna get better.
You can do
They're
that
gonna
next.
go to war against your children, against your house, your nation, your freedom. We just sit back and wait.
Greg, you,
Um,
you can go to council meetings.
Somebody's gotta stand up like David, you know what I mean? Jacob, David. But we all sit
You
here waiting
talking
for
about the
somebody else.
government?
Yeah, he's talking about going against he before this it was talking about the local police and CPS and yeah.
Wow.
So
Yeah, no, I
right
hadn't
there,
heard that.
I mean, he's and the names that he referenced are January 6 rioters, but apparently they're also from the Bible. So only he can know which. But ironically, the date of the 6th comes up too. So I don't know. But nonetheless, he talks about a movement and his and taking his guns and making changes, and that's a terroristic threat.
Mhm.
That
I
might have
mean,
been why
yeah.
they
It could be. I mean, that could be. And just like I think she said law enforcement showed up or CPS showed up again the next day. She swears it was Karama Reels videos or somebody that subs up to
Yeah.
Karama Reels. I personally don't think so. I think it was just a check-in. Maybe, they were alerted to what the officer seen in their house the day before or something like that. But
Right, that the way that police report was written, guns in reach of the children, the several heaters in the living room, everybody knew a CPS visit was coming from that, including Brittany, hence why she was cleaning Saturday and didn't go live Sunday. She knew.
what I will say though is, I think that when I say that, like I've heard you say it too, the calls from inside the house,
Yeah.
like a lot of the problems are coming from inside the house. But like I said, I can tell her so many times I can't make her do anything, and I don't care to. I don't feel like that's my place to do. But I do
feel
think that the incitement comes from all areas. There are different types of incitement, and him doing that in the background could be incitement for things like that. So it's just
Right, when her own
it's so
chat's telling her.
shitty
Because
it's
her own
so
chat's
shitty.
saying, like, you got to stop Craig. We're tired of him. Brittany, are you okay? Her own chat's saying that. And that's what I
Yeah.
keep saying. Like, she could say it was because of YouTube. Sure. Let's say it's because of YouTube, but it's because of what you broadcast to YouTube, right? Like, she can't then turn around and be like, well, the dark side got her swatted. The dark side did it. No, your actions did it.
But
Ultimately.
don't you think, okay, I agree with you. She's bringing it, you know, she allows it to be heard by 2,000 people, right?
Right.
Can't you agree that, like, it's really not our business? Who
No,
fucking
because
cares?
this is what I'll say about that. I think if you put something public, and I think we all know this as creators, if you bring something to a public platform, you then make it everybody's business. Why do we have to keep pretending not to hear what we obviously hear? Because this bitch keeps landing herself in these situations, right? Like, I get what you're saying. Like, is it our business?
I get
Well,
that too, though. I do. I really do.
she kind of makes it our business.
Yeah, and that's the shitty part of it. It's like the back and forth. Like, I can't tell you how many times in the background, Jason can attest to this, that I'm in the background saying, like, bro, you're doing this to yourself. Stop. Just stop.
Right. And that's my thing. Like, saying like, oh, they're picking on my children. Well, we're supposed to ignore that we heard your child trying to wake you up again at 3 a.m. Like, why do
No,
we have to ignore that shit? Because
I think everybody's so different. There are going to be some people that choose to ignore it because it's not our business. And there are going to be some people that are going to, you know, focus on it. I just think that's the way of the world. Like, everybody's so different. For me, I don't focus on her. We've been hearing her children in the background for years, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
But we
I
haven't seen
just
her
don't
nodding out
focus
for
on them.
years.
No, she's definitely passing out. I don't know I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Again, this is where I come from. You know, if she's struggling, that's her business. It's not for me to, like, it doesn't affect my real life.
Now, here's an honest question. Let's say she did affect your real life. Let's say she made all these baseless claims like she did against me. Well, all right, you are right. So we won't do that. Let's do it this way. Let's say it was Queen. Let's say Queen was nodding out every stream, had her kids awake all night, waking her up panically, blah, blah, blah. Would you then still say it's not your business? Honestly.
No, I probably wouldn't.
Right. And I appreciate that honesty because we come from a place where Brittany has personally harmed us. So we might be a little more hyper focused on things that you wanted. And I appreciate you being honest about it because many people want it.
Yeah, I'm totally a flawed human being. I mean, it just is what it is. And we carry self preservation with us. We carry animosity with us. You know, I can say that because I did feel hurt by Queen and she felt hurt by me. If she heard me, I think it would be vice versa. I don't know if she would be honest about that, but I think that if it was me and she was hearing things like this going on in my background, she would probably, you know, put her nose in it too. It's the way of the world. It just is what it is.
And the only way to stop that would be for Brittany to stop allowing these situations. Why can't she go live anymore? You know what I mean? It's like,
absolutely. You are preaching what I've preached, Granny. I'm like, I've even told her in private, like, a schedule would do y'all fucking wonders. Not only for you, but for the boys too. Like, the schedule is absolutely necessary.
Right.
I heard you talking about that. It was on one of her streams where she fell asleep again, and I heard you saying something about the schedule, and I agreed with every single bit of it because I don't think my family could have, you know, functioned off of a schedule. That's just to me, but that's because I live that way. But also, she's not wrong for living the way she wants to live. I mean, I don't think her lifestyle is. Well, I don't think it's necessarily normal, right? It's not what we would consider normal.
Oh, it's crackhead. Like, it's what crackheads do. They're up all day. Sleeping all day, up all night. And that's fine as adults if you want to do that. But when you have children involved in it, yeah, people are going to have concern. I don't think it's, you know, unfair to not acknowledge that.
No, I do get that. But I think the line comes for me when it's like, why are we so concerned? And so, not you, but I'm just saying in general, why are we so concerned with their lifestyle and how they choose to live? If that's what, like, who are we to tell them this isn't normal? That might be normal to them. I don't know, but I'm not going to put my lifestyle thoughts and decisions and opinions onto what she has to do. She has to make that decision. I can tell her all day long, this would benefit you, this would benefit you, and this would benefit you, which I have. I've told her, take Craig out of the background. Do daytime live streams while the kids are at school. Stop doing, don't do drama and true crime at the same time. Don't fall asleep while you're doing true crime. I've said all those things to her, but I can't force her to do them. She's continuing to do what she wants to do. And yes, people are going to continue to talk about it. We are caught up in this vicious cycle now.
Well, I think, and I think you would agree that when you use a missing child to seek out revenge on creators and sign them into a RICO, she brought
Absolutely.
attention to her because, like you said, she's always had her kids in the background.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more.
Oh, I do agree. I think the injunction, I have my own opinions on it, but that is one thing we can absolutely agree on. You did that, not you, her. She did that. She did that. She brought that on. And it's unfortunate.
That brought way more attention to her, and people became more critical because they saw her lies crumble before. They witnessed in real time this girl having a real problem with lying. And I guess for me, it was like, I know that you guys are aware that Brittany has a lying problem. So I wonder why you sometimes put your neck on the line to kind of defend her, knowing that she's more, and this time she did it again. She knew that wasn't a gun, but ran with it. It was like, yeah, they had guns in our faces and everything after Chasen thought it was.
Well, and she knew there wasn't another call, but didn't have no problem coming online saying they called SWAT on us. No,
yeah,
they
they
didn't.
swatted me, right?
Yeah, I totally agree. And I promise, like, I do catch the lies. I don't focus on the lies because I feel like there's way more toxicity going on here than her stupid petty ass lies.
But I think that's where it differs for us, right? Because to us, they're not petty lies. They're lies that endanger us. When you say we got you swatted, I was then worried that I was going to get swatted. Just like when she lied,
she
I called her to
definitely
school.
blamed y'all. And
Right.
I don't think that's fair to do. Just like when she was saying that, and she did eventually fix it, but when she was saying that, I think she said Clue called CPS, and she was blatantly blaming people for calling CPS. And we had, that talk with her on the panel, like, that's not fair to do. You don't know. Just because you feel like there was incitement doesn't mean that actually is what happened, that someone was actually incited. There's always a possibility for the incitement.
Right. Well, and we know that the first call came from an ex-friend of hers. So why the fuck did she blame all of us anyway? She knew where it came from. And I think that's what I'm saying. Like, to you, it feels like petty lies. To us, it's like, dude, this is fucking serious. This is a serious thing you're playing with. You're lying on her name. I was off for a week. I had a loved one die. The day I'm at the funeral, this bitch is live fucking trashing me. I thought she's terrified of me. I thought she can't sleep, can't eat, can't shit.
Yeah.
Why are you talking about me?
And I said this too, like, I think people want to know why I stand up, not even necessarily for her. It's not standing up for her in my mind. It's saying y'all do the same thing sometimes. And it's like, it's hypocritical to go down on someone about something that you also do. And again, like I said, I don't think my thought process, I shouldn't say the first example that comes to mind, but I feel like there are things on both sides that each other do and they call each other out for. And it's like, but why, if you know you do that, why are you calling anybody else out for it? I think it's just the human part of, I don't know, I'm a softie. I'm a fucking softie when it comes to people. I'm always trying to take strays in.
Right. But, and I get that you see her as an underdog or being dogpiled, but do you not see her like waving bones?
Yeah.
And people to fucking speak on her, and I
expected more of this community to ignore her waving bones, and that's on me. I shouldn't have expected that.
I think what it comes down to me is like, I get that she's being dogpiled, but name a creator who hasn't been dogpiled. Right?
We've all been dogpiled.
Exactly. And this is now her getting her first taste of it. And like I said earlier, I'd rather be dogpiled on YouTube again than dogpiled in litigation in my real life. I'm in 3 fucking lawsuits because of Brittany Jackson.
Well,
3.
yeah, and that's the problem, right? Because she did that whether she was led into it by them and didn't read the documents herself. She willingly joined in on it, even without even knowing exactly what it was. And that was going real life on you. And I could say the same for my FOIA on Queen. That was me taking our back and forth on YouTube and taking it into the real world. And that's where the lines get blurred, because it's like, damn, she's supposed to be somebody who doesn't do that, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to be somebody that didn't do that, but I was full of anger and I was upset and I did what I did. But that does open up the door to real life stuff. And I think what's going on right now is just, it's scary, Granny. It should be what happened to people having beefs going back and forth, and keeping it solely on the platform.
I'll tell you what happened.
You can't do that now.
She joined a fucking RICO. That's what happened. That's what I'm saying. All of this initiated when she put her signature. Whether she knew what she was signing or not, I can assure you, I showed earlier in this stream text messages of her calling Tony to get a hold of Nick because she thought I was going to have the guy on my panel. As soon as she hung up that phone, she admitted that Nick's going after me first in the lawsuit because of my location. She signed me into this. Up until that date, I was not on their radar. They weren't going after me. Brittany solely signed me up for this. So when we now say, like, oh, poor Brittany, she's getting CPS and wellness checks and blah, 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 she fucking put her own address out there. She brought this attention on herself. People aren't using the RICO as a way to justify what's happening. It's a reminder that you took YouTube offline. You invaded somebody's real life first. You doxed yourself through that litigation, and now you're picking up the pieces of it.
Yeah.
That's why people don't go on YouTube and stick to YouTube anymore. We can't. Look
no,
what she did to
it's
Chloe
become
Cletus.
dangerous. It's become dangerous to even run your fucking mouth. Like it.
She accused Chloe Cletus.
It feels crazy here.
Yeah, it feels unsafe. It does, and I can assure you, it likely is. I mean, she has herself going to file ROs on Chloe and Cletus. What does she do that day when she gets back from court? Does a whole live stream on Chloe.
Yeah, I know. And like when she sent out the cease and desist, I tried to say, you shouldn't say anything. You should shut the fuck up.
Right.
That didn't happen either. And going back to the RO things that she put out on Chloe and Cletus, I do personally think she would have got somewhere with those. But when you didn't show up and you didn't have your shit together and 100% prepared, that let me know you're not as like this fear for my life is more it's fake.
It's fake.
Not true. It's not true, because anybody who is in legit fear for their lives are going to show up and be 10 times over prepared. Like they going to have thumb drives. They going to be there an hour early. You know, it's crazy.
Well,
like,
and I disagree that she would have been successful. And here's why. One, there's not jurisdictional reach over Chloe and Cletus. Two, Chloe and Cletus, despite what people may believe, have never literally threatened her life.
Nope.
There has to be a threat of violence, a serious threat of violence. Just hurting somebody's feelings on the internet isn't good enough.
Well,
and it's quite funny because mine was mocked, but I won mine and an appeal.
If BJ was smart at all, which we know she's not, she would have realized that, you know, oh, Bullhorn over there, she has 4 ROs against her, and she still sits on the internet and says whatever the fuck she wants to say.
That's true.
Right.
She does.
So what were you going to achieve there? Moron. Nothing.
Well, I think she thought it would shut y'all down. Like it would.
You know what I think if she thought? It would justify everybody's thirst to know where that attorney money went.
Mm-hmm.
I
agree.
So.
Yep.
And I think
because it was in the fucking C&D.
Yeah, and she literally made a post that night that said, by Nonsense and Jay speaking right now, they're breaking third-party contact, which is not the way it works.
Sure ain't.
So I think she thought that was going to shut everybody down. And then what would she have as content? Because she can't shut the fuck up about any of us.
Because people can't believe, and here's my thing. People struggled to believe that it took 8K to send, 3-4 C&Ds?
Right. Let's even give her 4. There's no way.
I can absolutely, I think there are crackpot lawyers out here that will take advantage of people. I can absolutely believe she paid $8,000 for those fucking C&Ds, stupid or not.
I disagree. I say
Not
she
me.
paid She paid maybe at most $2,000 for those, and I'll tell you why. I think most of her money went to the fact that she lied to this lawyer, that she had people that were calling CPS, wellness checks, attacking her kids, threatening her lives, trail cams in her yard, and the lawyer said, "Okay, I can help you." And when it came time to produce all that, she couldn't because it's non-existent.
So, but she showed the receipt and the email from him, right? Saying that yes, you paid in full the 8,000.
Right. And he
So,
probably did to deal with the headache of going through all the bullshit she sent him. That was non-existent.
oh,
That ultimately didn't come. And that's why her mods are now saying he didn't fulfill his promise. He couldn't.
well, I mean, I get that. I get that. Like, I see what you're saying. I do. I take into account though the $8,000, right? Whether he's doing what he was supposed to do, or whether she lied to him and made things seem a way that they weren't. No matter what, the $8,000 still went to him. The 1,500 though is what I have questioned myself. Is okay. Well, that 1,500 was supposed to be used with Granny,
Right.
but now you're telling people you're pro bono. I mean, not pro bono, pro se.
Yeah.
Pro
And she's
bono,
not.
Jesus Christ.
She didn't
Pro
even
se.
respond to it. But here's the other thing. What she
So,
did was invoices, right? And to be fair, she blackened the date out on some of them. So how do we know she didn't just show the same invoice a couple times? And there was also the inconsistency that, oh, Kelsey had to pay with her MasterCard, but then suddenly Brittany paid with her card. None of it made sense. So we didn't really see
Well,
receipts.
those, yeah, not to mention the, the little messages written from the lawyer, the staff or whatever,
Yeah.
they were swapped on the numbers.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what do you mean by that?
So on one it says, "Look forward to working with you," blah blah blah, and another one it has a different message. Well, they don't match on the invoice number and the receipt number.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I think she showed the same thing, and I think she just copied it twice and hid the dates. And I think at most she paid $4,000. I think everything went to their quote unquote Best Buy spending.
but
I
no, well,
agree.
I was about to say either way. Well, didn't he get in the finger watch or whatever it
Yeah.
was?
Yep.
Didn't he get that before all of that?
No,
Nope.
that whole shopping spree was after the fundraiser.
Sure was.
Mm-hmm.
I could
Matter
have
of fact,
swore we were talking about his fucking ring way before the fundraiser.
No,
no,
he
it was
got that
after.
after
It was
after
after.
her lawyer fund.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. How
Okay,
do you
so
feel about Craig saying that you guys, now without your names, but the people that defend Brittany, but then say, well, I'm not her friend, should pay for her new attorney?
he can suck my dick because I ain't her friend, and I've always made that known.
He said,
Sorry.
God don't like you either. He don't like lukewarm.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's fine. He's I don't listen to Craig like that. He's a rambling fucking idiot, in my opinion.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on there, and I don't pay any attention to him. But no,
See,
Brittany has even come out herself and said, like, she does have a problem with when you're defending something of her, right?
yeah,
She feels like that makes y'all buddies, it makes you close.
a
Y'all
friend.
are
That's what I
good.
said to
Y'all are
Jason earlier.
friends.
Yep. I
Yeah.
said the same thing.
I think that's a little
And
weird. Like,
so
Absolutely.
it is a little weird, Jason, but I've had to and even she has come out and said, I got to remember Joneson isn't my friend. Like, you got to remember that. I will stand up for you on what I think is right, but I will also call you out if you're fucking up too. Like,
but how
it doesn't
can you
make us
promote your
buddies.
friend that you don't even know? Like, you don't know
Yeah,
this.
I don't know her. I don't know her like that. I only
Well,
know
I've
her
always
on
said
YouTube.
that about her. She always says, like, when it comes to a hater, you don't know me. You don't know me. But then when it comes to somebody she wants to like, suddenly it's, they're her friend and love you, girl. And you can't have that
Or
parasocial the way you want it.
or someone she wants an RO against. Then all of a sudden, magically, she
She
knows you
knows them.
personally.
Right. And I think, like you said, like Craig's just an idiot. For me, he's a ticking time bomb. I see him as I don't see him as
I can
harmless as just an idiot.
I don't. Oh man, I also consider. Oh, I got to think of how I want to say this.
Like, I'll give an example why you think. I could
Okay.
easily go file in North Carolina for an RO against Craig for the 2 times now he has literally threatened my life. Twice. Twice now, this man said that I was going to be murdered. Twice.
Mm.
But yet Brittany's out here screaming she's scared and all this. And that'd be like me spiking up, be like, you know what? I'm getting an RO, guys. I'm afraid of my life. My kids are cowering in a corner, blah, blah, blah. That's what she does. She dramatizes everything. So
That
then,
shit was out the window. That
right.
shit's out the window when you fuck up the RO that you're trying to do.
Well, and
So,
then why didn't she just get an RO against me if she's been in such danger of me for years? Why'd you wait for a
right.
fucking RICO after reaching out to other creators and seeking multiple litigations? She's just
And
bullshit.
yeah,
All
I
lies.
said the same thing though, Granny. I said like it'd be different. I would feel differently about the injunction thing if she would have went and did it. Like if she felt like
Solo.
you were doing too much, why didn't she handle it with you on the outside? Why did she have to wait for the RICO? So I agree
Right.
with you on that. I will say though, in terms of Craig, I think that there's a lot going on that we don't all know. And I think that you say he's a ticking time bomb. I
Mhm.
kind of agree with that. I'm like 50-50 on that because I feel like there are like it's hard living with an alcoholic is what I'll say.
She buys them the alcohol.
I know, but what if she doesn't, Granny?
I don't know.
And
Ain't that's
say
when it
that
becomes ain't
because
my
I have
business, right?
right. I think that's where a little bit of the sympathy, empathy, whatever you would call it, comes from me because I have dealt with that in my life as an
Mhm.
adult, not a child.
Same.
And I've seen what happens when you don't go get them that alcohol.
Right.
And
Well, that
it's
would be
torment.
different if she wasn't a primary breadwinner, if she wasn't the cocky, arrogant bitch that she is. But you say that, right? Like you have empathy towards Brittany as the adult dealing with the alcoholic. Why can't we have sympathy towards the kids dealing with the alcoholic without being accused of
Well, you
going after kids?
can.
Or, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, I
I,
think you can have sympathy for the kids. I think the only time I say anything in terms of what's going on with her kids is when they're attacked, when they're, gone after.
see, I don't feel like
Outside of
they're
that,
ever attacked. Maybe one time. There was one time, no offense to Clue, but I think you used the word pussy. And I was like, eh. Other than that, they're not attacked. She's the one that
well,
puts
I
them as a
mean,
shield. How many times have you heard Brittany shield herself from criticism with the kids?
she does. She absolutely does. But I think it's up to us if we fall into that. And if we give her what she wants by using them as a shield.
I see what you're saying there, but I will say this. I'm tired. After 4 years of being accused of things I haven't done, being accused of going after her kids and going real life and doing this and that, being the punching bag for her excuse. Every time there wasn't a true crime case to exploit, she would fall back at going at me. I'm tired of
Yeah,
being the bigger
I
person.
agree.
Why do I have to protect the kids that she won't? She knows it's as easy as muting the mic or putting them to bed. Why do we have to protect that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I get it. I get what you're saying. I don't necessarily align with it, but I do understand it, and I understand how you feel in terms of what's going on between you and her.
Right.
Like it has been a long time, and that's why I've always said like I understand Granny's anger. I understand Brittany's anger sometimes. Like this has been a nonstop thing between y'all, and I totally get why y'all go at it the way y'all do. That's the easiest way.
Yeah, but here's
to
the
put it.
thing. This is where I come from. The moment she signed onto a lawsuit to try to take away my free speech, she should have never spoken my name again.
Right. I
If
agree.
she was truly terrified of me and she wanted to go to the courts for protection, she should have never spoke my name again. But she did, and she does.
I
and she
agree. I
continues
agree
to.
with that, Granny.
It's
100%.
infuriating. And that is true, V Tim. I mean, given the, I can see both sides, given the alcoholic, the alcohol, and I don't have that empathy for her anymore because I know there are plenty of people I try to help her escape in private too. She doesn't feel there's anything wrong with her life. So if she says that to us, why do we get turned around and be like, well, maybe he's abusive, maybe he's an alcoholic, blah, blah, blah. Well, maybe he's not.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just as bad.
And that's a possibility. That's why I try not to speak on it too much about like what could be going on in the background because we don't know. We could be blaming Craig, saying he's a deadbeat piece of shit, and really it could be something she's doing in the background with him. We just don't know.
That's true. All right. I see what you guys are saying about, the children and all that. But again, I feel like she knows that's a topic people use, and I think she wants people to use it as a topic. So
Yeah,
then
and
she can cry.
you're not the only one that feels that way, Granny. Like a lot of my friends do feel that way. And sometimes I feel that way. But I don't know. It's just this, like I said, it's just a sympathetic part of my heart that's like, but what if what if, okay, say for instance, the nighttime lives, what if
Mhm.
that's the only time she can do it because she feels safer being online while he's awake? I don't know. It's just little shit like that that goes through my head.
Well, let's put it this way. So if she feels safer being online while Craig's awake, right? Like if that's what you're saying, like maybe that's what she's thinking.
Like,
But then
I mean,
acknowledges
it's a theory that's went through my head, right? When I'm
okay,
trying to figure it the fuck out, like, why do
right.
you keep doing this? I'm trying to figure it out.
No, and that's a fair enough thought. But then I would have to say if she knows that Craig being on that mic is what leads to these phone calls and acknowledge that herself and also spent how many years live streaming without Craig, then
Right.
I would again you say that's a manipulation tool because she knows how it's likely to end.
Okay, but hear me out. I see
Thank you
that
for
from
all the
your
real.
view. I see that from your view, right?
Mhm.
But what goes through my head is, what if she has to pick and choose her battles? What if she has to, like, what if it would cause more harm to say, hey, bro, you're fucking up my live stream. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I could say that to Tony, right? Like, that
Mhm.
it'd be no problem. He'd be like, oh, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to disrupt your live stream. But what if she can't say that to him?
Well,
What
she
if
has said
saying
that to
that would
him.
bring more problems?
She has said that to him, so
And
we
he
know that
got
it won't end.
furious. He got upset and
Oh, he
turned
got
into a whole crybaby.
I don't think he got furious, but his feelings got hurt, sure. But again, there was also a time where she never streamed with him. So what was happening then that she was able to go
Yeah,
live for
why?
3
And that's
years
a
without
question
him?
I've had too. And see, that's what I'm saying, Granny. I consider all these same things you're bringing up because that's a consideration for me too. Like, well, Craig used to never be in the background. I can understand maybe he
Mhm.
felt like I don't know, because he doesn't listen, right? He goes by what she says. So this is something I've tried to figure out is he trying to be her partner because there are other couples like Clue and Cletus calling her out and he feels like he needs to be there with his partner? Or was he brought in suddenly because he's never been back there? He's
Yeah,
never
I
been
think
a
you
part
want.
of it.
I got a theory. I think she brought him on because if shit went south in these lawsuits,
uh-huh.
she wanted them both to be responsible for it, not just
Really?
her. She always has someone to throw under the bus. Doesn't matter if it's him, the kids, whatever. Always has someone to throw under the bus. And that's
And it
Now,
literally
could
this
be.
is
what
what
I
I
think.
think it was. I think it was she lost her panel guest. She lost her nightly panel guest. She can't
Mm,
really stand reality. So in order for her to go live, she always needs a panel guest. She can't do a stream alone. And Craig brought that comfort.
yeah.
And I
It
think
could
she
be.
wanted to mimic Chloe and
It
Cletus, to
could
be
be.
honest.
I mean, I love having these discussions though, because it shows me like y'all are thinking like even if we don't have come up with the same theories, you're questioning the same things. And it helps to know that we are also questioning the same things. I think the difference is she hasn't attacked us, right? The way she has attacked or went after you, the way she has went after Clue. I get that. So I think y'all have we have more of a soft spot. We give more grace because we haven't been attacked in
I
any
know,
kind
but
of way.
wouldn't you agree, Josen, that she attacked the entire community when she flipped it upside down by joining a litigation with these creeps?
I think
Where
it
she named 50
absolutely, she
goats?
joined the trolls. It
Right.
absolutely set this shit off in a bad way. Yeah, I agree with that.
And then but there's still this, Brittany's 40 years old, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think she gives this naive, unknown image, like this ditzy, stupid, like getting advice from the chat when her kids are sick, despite the fact she has 5 children type of act for that type of sympathy that you're saying you give her. I think she
Yeah.
seeks that out. I think she purposely uses true crime cases, acts like she's interested, gets everybody all emotionally wrapped up, and then brings in her own victimhood. And now people, before they know it, they were once tuning in for this missing child or the sad story, are now tuning in to hear her sad story. I think she has a whole technique down, and I think that imagery of being incapable is part of it. She's a 40-year-old fucking woman.
Yeah, and I think that is like for me, people like me, right, Granny? I didn't know she was 40 until just recently, and it was like
Yeah.
I felt like she was like a younger woman just trying to, get through life. And
Yep.
but
Nope.
I agree, like She knows she's a grown ass woman. You're right.
Right.
She,
And you don't stay with somebody like Craig for 15 plus years if you don't have a lot in common with them. That's why Craig often says things like, "Oh, we need to go to a different platform where we can be ourselves." Blah blah blah, because he knows Brittany's putting on this facade. Brittany's as hateful and as nasty and as rude as Craig, but she has to put on this image, this
well,
Christian mother of two image.
I did hear him say on something, I don't know if it was Clue playing it or maybe it was you, Granny, but he said something about like, he asked her a question about something going on, I think, politically or something. And she was like, no, I didn't know about that. And he was in the background like, wow, you're really way out of the loop on news, because that's
Yeah.
what he's used to her keeping up with him on,
Well,
you
and he
know?
said that. He said before, he's tried many times to guide her out of the drama. And like, here's a true crime case. Have you heard about this? Why don't you tell your audience about this?
He
You know,
absolutely has. He
right.
absolutely has.
So question, if Jones and Chasen thinks what Granny's going through is wrong, are they going to donate to Barbecue or Granny Legal Fund? I don't expect anybody to donate to it. Chasen has shared it before, and I do
I
appreciate that.
absolutely have.
I know that Jones and you have made remarks about me raising funds. I don't think you understand the cost of litigation or the surprise of being thrown into 3 of them, but
Well, I
I
didn't
assure you,
understand. I
you
can
would.
tell you, I didn't what I don't understand about the, well, first off, I don't donate to anybody's legal funds. Anybody. I didn't even donate to Queens.
Yeah.
I can tell you what I don't understand about the injunction, and it could be considered my ignorance by you, and that's okay. But
Yeah.
I didn't understand. I felt like we were fighting for the right to keep dragging these parents.
Yeah, no,
That's what I felt like.
no, that's absolutely ridiculous because to be fair, most of the times when you would quote unquote say I was dragging these parents, you and Chasen were here, right?
Mhm.
Did you
Yeah.
ever feel my content was so aggressive that I deserved to have been sued for it?
No, I didn't think you deserved to be sued for it. No.
And at
But
that
once
time, if you
once the
rewind,
trolls, why entertain them? Once they did what they did with that injunction, like I felt like,
oh, I'll tell you
wouldn't it
exactly why.
wouldn't it
That
have been easier, Granny, to just not so
no,
that
and I'll
okay.
tell you why. Because if you go back to that time frame, I wasn't even talking about Brittany at that time. Honest to God, she might have gotten mentioned here or there, but she wasn't my daily content. None of
No,
that.
she wasn't.
And when she threw me into all this because she thought I dog whistled for Nick to come on panel, if I was just going to shut up, I would have never paid thousands of dollars to have the right to speak. I knew at that point it wasn't just me being threatened; it was this entire community. It was YouTube entirely. This is a slippery slope. If they successfully got me to shut up and surrender and give 500, they would have came knocking at perhaps your door next. It could have been
Right.
any creator thereafter me. The idea of being silenced by these bullies and what I knew was a frivolous lawsuit because I didn't do what I was accused of, my pride wouldn't let me just be quiet about it. And I had to speak because I found out about it via social media. Imagine if I left it at that. They had
Yeah.
the upper hand in tarnishing my reputation. I was running a criminal enterprise, blood on my hands because that missing child couldn't be found, and I supposedly knew where he was. I don't think, I
Yeah.
think for
That
a
shit
lot of
was
people,
wild.
and I think for a lot of people, you kind of hear like Rico, and you're just like, oh, please, we all know you're not, why do you care? You're not running a criminal
Right.
enterprise because it was my neighborhood. I had to call my
Yeah.
83 grandmom and say, Grandma, if you see a press conference with Dog the Bounty Hunter at our local court steps, this is why. I had to explain it to my family. I had to prepare my children to turn on the news and see that I'm operating a criminal enterprise. This took place in my backyard, Jones, in my little neighborhood. We go to
I
the local
know.
Christmas tree lighting. You know what I mean? Like this was so farther than people even recognize. And it always gets dismissed because, well, you could have just shut up. No, I couldn't have. If I had shut up, where would I be?
Well, I think, okay, and this is where it differs from me and you too, Granny. You're the one going through it. You feel differently. Maybe I'm one of those people I wouldn't know unless it happened to me, or I wouldn't be able to understand it
Oh, I don't
unless
think
it
you would.
happened to
And
me.
I don't think you understand the fear of turning on YouTube and being hearing through somebody else that you're being sued by 10 people for operating a RICO. And then to top it off, good luck finding an attorney, one that you can afford, okay? Because I don't have a pot to piss in. And I don't
Right.
think that there's no shame in saying I don't think many of us could afford
No, I
litigation.
wouldn't be able to do all that.
And then you have to find somebody who's willing to intercept the fact that this is national news. It's based around a missing child and Dog the Bounty Hunter. By the grace of God, I first hired 2 people I would never recommend, but I landed with the attorney I have now, and thank God for that. But I don't think people understand how fucking lonely it was, how fucking scary it was. And to
Well,
keep hearing it dismissed to, well, why didn't you just shut up? What
Well,
do
I
you
think,
mean? I wasn't even given a choice.
well, I think the reason my mind goes there is because I haven't experienced it, but I think in that situation, I would be like, okay, I need to pick or choose my battles. It doesn't mean you had to do that. Like
Right,
you
but
said, your
what I'm saying
pride
though,
and you knew what they were doing
but here's
and
the
you
other
wanted to
thing
put
though,
a stop
Kevin,
to it.
I wasn't given a choice to pick or choose. I didn't receive a C&D with a heads up of what was to come.
Yeah, you
I
were
was
just thrown
thrown
in
into
it.
it.
I get it. I do.
You know
I
what I
do.
mean? It wasn't even a matter of like, do I take it or not? And then did I for a while there, I didn't even speak on Brittany or any of them because I was scared until my attorney said, "You're not paying me all this money to shut up. You can say what
and
you want to say, just don't do X, Y, and Z." And I followed that. And I had to because I have to raise the funds to continue the fight.
you also don't need to have experienced it to have gone and listened to the documents that were read out by dates, for example, and listened to what was stated in the initial documentation to see that there is nothing in there about bashing parents.
Yeah,
You
it's
were
true.
sold a lie, and that is
It wasn't
unfortunate.
about the parents. That's true.
Right?
No,
You
we
were
knew
sold
that
a
there were
lie.
some lies in there. Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, it was a whole lie. There's nothing in there about parents. It's really not. What the statement of intent was and what was actually in the documentation are very different things. Very, very different.
And
Hence
then in
the
order for
50 does.
yeah.
Hence why we're here.
And in order for me to settle, I'd have to agree that I endangered the welfare of a missing child. That's admitting to a crime. Like it wasn't even even it wasn't just hand over 500 and be quiet. Because of course I thought about that. What would be easier, coming up with 500 or coming up with the 25,000 I was quoted from the jump to even
Right.
initiate this? You know what I mean? Like
Can I
I am
answer?
going to be honest that it amazes me that you can have empathy towards Brittany because she may or may not live with an alcoholic deadbeat, but you can't have empathy towards a single mother of 2 kids that also struggles with
Who
addiction.
said I
And
don't have empathy for you in
well, when
that
you kind of made it,
situation, though?
because you kind of been making it like, well, why didn't you just shut up? I've heard that so
Well,
many times come from there.
that's just in my mind. That's how I feel. I can't take that away. But the fact that you were thrown into it, I do sympathize with that. I do sympathize with how it affects your real life. But that's
I'm
also
just being emotional. I'm sorry. Yeah,
no, you're
I'm
fine.
totally
But that's
just
also
yeah,
why I don't talk about it, Granny.
yeah.
Don't talk about the injunction because I do think it's wrong that it was done. And I do think that you have a right to be pissed the fuck off. It's affected you. I
1,000,000%.
agree. I agree with all of that. I don't speak on it because it's like I do still have my feelings of, well, why don't you just stop talking about it, right? Why didn't you just
Yeah.
stop talking? And that takes away from the empathy that I do have and feel
Right.
for you.
Because
Because
the thing
people
is
can't
that
see both.
right. Like I said, there was nothing to stop talking about, right? Like I knew I fell under my right to free speech. I knew that I never called Steph the P word. I never said he took Sebastian's life. I never, I knew what I said about Brittany wasn't defamatory. I knew that the allegations against me were 100% baseless. And as proven, because they never submitted evidence, right? So it's like I could shut up and let the internet believe that I'm guilty of running a RICO and perhaps hiding a missing child, or I can fight back my right to free speech as well as yours. Because
Right.
again,
And
it
I
was a
do.
slippery slope.
It's so crazy because I have so many thoughts that go through my head on every single situation. I think of the good, the bad, the ups, the downs. But I have to put myself, like I've put myself in Brittany's shoes, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
if I had this many people coming at me and going this hard into my real life, like how would I feel? I do
Wait, but
have
I
to
didn't
do
do
that
that.
with you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But I do have to do that. I do that with every situation. I do that with you. Like, how would I can say it's easy to say you could just stop talking about them, right? You could
Right.
stop talking about Seth. You could just stick to the facts of the situation. I can say that all day long, but I still have that in the background of, but what if it happened to me? Like, would
Right.
I have that same energy if it did? Probably not. I probably would lose my shit. So it's easy to say, well, you should have just stopped talking.
Yeah.
I know
I
that,
mean, to
Granny.
be fair, the same could be said for her. I warned that bitch 3 motherfucking times. Bitch, shut the fuck up. If you don't want me to come back at you, shut your goddamn mouth. And
Right.
she didn't.
I know.
I don't
that.
give a fuck who the hell jumps on the train. But all I know is you wanted my attention, and now you have it.
And I know that after this was filed against me, I didn't speak. Matter of fact, I documented every time Brittany spoke on me because I was amazed that somebody would go to the courts to silence somebody, but continue poking at them. And
But
then I
can
finally
you-
realized, to be quite honest, Jones, you want to know the truth? I got fucking attorney bills to pay.
Yeah.
I'm going to milk this shit. I'm
Yeah.
going to speak at Brittany. I'm going to give everybody
I
every
respect
update.
you
to the
being
Rico.
honest about it, though.
It's
You
the
know.
God's honest truth. If I didn't give everybody first off, I should charge Brittany by the hour every time I give an update towards the litigation because I know damn well she's not getting it from Lesniak. Secondly, these people helped me fight this. They deserve to know every update of it along the way. And lastly, yeah, I want people to know what shitbags they are. I want people to know that these guys would go into a courtroom, lie, and take away awareness from a missing child. So the next family that thinks about hiring this private investigative group can have a forewarn to what's to come. And I think it's disappointing that more of you don't talk about it.
You want us to talk about it, but then if we talk about it, Granny, our opinions are there and our opinions might not line with yours. Then you'll get upset that we, don't agree on something.
Well, no, it's because to be fair, the many times you have spoken about me, did I ever respond? I'm not as thirsty for I'm a victim content as Brittany. So I quite frankly, I don't respond. My thing is,
you
I
don't
think
respond often. No.
I don't think it needs to be taken from the perspective of like, oh, it happened to Granny, and this is how I feel about Granny. How about the fact that it happened to Sebastian Rogers? How about the fact that this group of people came in? I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like the fact that it's not taken from that approach of like, listen, this group of con artists came in, tried to lie to an entire community, and when they didn't get past us with their lies, they filed a RICO where they accused up to 50 of us. You could have been one.
But Granny, can you understand? Okay, and I'm asking this with all respect. Can you understand that some of us, I'm gonna speak just for myself. I feel like there was a point in time where you did start going down this slippery slope with the things you were saying in terms of Seth. So I feel differently. I feel like some of what was put in there was true. I'd
Like
have
which
to go
part?
back
Can you
through
quote it?
it.
You
I would
can't
have
quote
to
it
go
because
back
the
through
only thing that was put in there is that I called Seth a pedo and it was under
You
emotional
didn't call
distress.
him a pedo, but
Right.
you absolutely insinuated it.
No, he insinuated it when he told us the age Katie was when he looked at her and said, I'm going to marry you one day. And then when you do the math, he gave that information out.
I went right down that slippery slope with Granny.
Sure did. Was right up here on the panel with me because you heard what I heard.
Jason, see, I had stopped coming around as much then, but Jason was still here all the time. And I was just like, oh no, like it's gonna go somewhere bad. And then look what happens. The stupid ass troll injunction. And it's a troll for them, but it's real life for Granny. It's real life for people it involves, but it's a troll for them.
At that point, I think things were becoming more of critiques of, of the parents because there wasn't anything coming out on Sebastian's case. So it became, we're picking apart everything. And some of the things that Seth was saying were disgusting, absolutely disgusting. So yeah, there were many days that I was right here with Granny saying the same things. It just like happened in Summer's case. But after a while, I'm like, okay, this is a bit much. This is overall, including me, this is too much. I need to.
And then it became personal because then he threw me in a RICO, and I want to make it loud and clear again. Why wasn't that filed under defamation? Why was it filed under emotional distress?
Yeah, it should have been if it wasn't true, it should have been under defamation. I absolutely understand, and I do think it's disgusting. It's something I would choose not to talk about.
Right.
It's just, and that's where the difference is. I didn't agree with what you did start talking about. And so I didn't call you out. I didn't do live streams. Our shit went sour. We had two situations, right? We had the situation where you were talking about Brittany nodding off. It was the first time y'all called her, sleeping.
Oh yeah, that's when I didn't say nodded off, but I was accused of saying it. So then I said it. Yes, that did definitely happen.
But I didn't say you said she nodded
No,
off.
no.
No, that wasn't me. But I said I felt a certain way about that. And you said, well, what about when they did that to me? And I told you right there in chat, I would have stood up for you too in that moment. Not because of who it is. It's just something that doesn't morally align with my brain, like, and my
Right.
heart. So it
I
doesn't
understand that.
necessarily make you wrong, but because I'm not necessarily right.
Right. But let me ask you this. If I was coming live like night after night and falling asleep mid-sentence and banging my head into a mic and, you know, my kids are anxiously trying to wake me, you wouldn't commentate on that?
Well, Granny, I think, oh, it's so messy. I think because
I
that
think
was the
you
first
would.
time, right?
Yeah, that was October. That was after she filed this litigation against me, accused me of threatening to burn her house down. Found out they found my child's employment and contacted the family she was working for, literally stalking my child. Yes, that was after that. And I had enough of the coddling and pretending not to see what I saw. So yeah, that was last October.
Yeah. So that was I felt away, and maybe it's because I had backed away a little bit by then, but I felt away as in like it's so hard to explain the thoughts going through my mind. I felt like what was we talking about again? I'm
About me
sorry.
saying she was nodding. That was one of the first
Oh, I
situations.
felt like it was a jump to go straight to she's nodding out and talking about substances.
Yeah.
And I felt like that was a huge leap to make for the first time it happened. I understand why people eventually started thinking that. I absolutely do.
Yeah.
I questioned it myself.
To be fair though, the first time I didn't say it was drugs. I didn't at all. I actually said I think she's addicted to YouTube, and I was accused of saying that. And even Melissa said, "No, Granny didn't say that." Brittany took it and said that I said that, but I didn't. After that, when it happened the second and third time, I said, "Yeah, no, this is a fucking nod, and I don't care what anybody says." Then I stood on it.
And a lot of people still feel that way.
Yeah, but I think that's what it is, right? Like even if I said some things that may have hurt Steph's feeling, or somebody brought up that I insinuated something about Sebastian, okay, but that
Mhm.
wasn't listed in litigation, was it? You know what I mean? Like,
No, it
let's look
wasn't.
at what was listed. What was listed was that I have this bitch so scared she can't even sleep at night, that she goes in her van and cries, that she had to tell her kids the horrible things people are saying about her online, that her kids can't fucking sleep and eat. That's the shit that was listed.
Yeah.
But then, she came back and was going at me, was so debunked herself that she's afraid of me. The truth was she was afraid I was going to have Nick on my panel. And that worried her, because Brittany's insecurity is that I'm better than her, which I hate to, tell her again, but I am. And that's
Well,
not going to change.
I think, the whole being scared of people thing, it can be broad because I feel like she's not scared.
Right. She lied on court papers twice.
Right. I don't think she's scared. I think she does probably milk the being scared thing, right? Because all of this is coming at her. But I think if you were truly scared, and this is speaking for myself, and I do understand she is the breadwinner. She is the income of that household.
Mm-hmm.
How fucking unfortunate for her, but it is what it is. But if things were at this level where I had police and CPS constantly showing up at my house, I'd be out.
Yeah.
I'd drop. I'd be fucking done. So
Or at
I
minimum-
cannot wrap my brain around why she doesn't.
Right.
And
Because
so
at
it
minimum,
comes
the
down
least
to
she could
because
do.
she's not in fear enough. She could go get a regular job. Go be a bus driver, bitch.
Or
you
she
know
doesn't
what
even
I'm
have to
saying? You
do
can
all
do
that.
things.
Listen, she don't even have to do all that. She could still go live, but don't go live poking at motherfuckers. Don't go live talking about Granny or making jokes about Clue or making jokes about Queen and nonsense. Do your own fucking thing if you're so scared. She doesn't have to get off YouTube. But instead of raising 10K to supposedly sue people doing nothing with it, wouldn't it have been more productive to raise a few dollars to take a break off YouTube and get your household and your mental health in order, your personal health in order?
Absolutely.
She loves this
Absolutely.
shit.
On this,
That's what
we
I
can
mean. Like,
agree
she
with.
loves it.
Yeah, and I can agree with you on her not doing what, the actions aren't matching the claims.
Right. And yeah, no driving kids, please. No school bus driving.
Well, I'm just saying, if she needs something that works with her kid's schedule, if she needs, something that could just take care of the household, they own the house, they have the, no, it isn't going to make you rich. That ain't what it is, but you get good benefits, you get good retirement, and you get a set fucking schedule.
Right. Well, did you hear what her and Craig had to say? Oh, we can make this much money just sitting here talking. We should do this more.
No, yeah, I heard that, and it's a big no. No,
right.
you should not. You should not talk unless you have certain ideologies. You should not be talking unless you're on a platform that accepts that, or in a sector that accepts that. That is not this sector.
They have found that this is a quick way to make quick bucks, and it's easy. It doesn't require much. She doesn't do any research of a case. She gets to come online and cry what a victim she is day in and day out. And guess what? It works, because after she had this supposed CPS visit, she suddenly had a PayPal pool that needed to be filled, right at the same fucking time. But I guess what ultimately brought the conversation is that you guys were defending it, that she was swatted. And it's like, why, when you know she's a liar.
Suck my asshole, bro.
She wasn't thinking, B-Tim. She wasn't thinking.
I was just using it as an example because of the schedule. The schedule is the hugest part of her problem to me. In my opinion, the schedule is the biggest part.
But to be fair, he's not wrong. He's not
yeah,
wrong.
He's not wrong. But I'm just saying, another deep thought by Johnson. It was not. That's the problem. It was not a deep thought. But I just think that if she was on a schedule, if it isn't, here's the thing, B-Tim, if it isn't narcotics, if it is her schedule, maybe if she was working a job that had a schedule like that, a decent schedule, she wouldn't be nodding out as much. That's the other side. That's the non-narcotic side of thinking.
And if my granny had wheels, she would be a bike. Who knows what would happen if things were completely different from what they actually are?
Yeah, we don't know.
You're making a whole supposition that you have no idea what is actually happening. What we see and what we hear are literally all you have to base it off. That is it. That is all. What you choose to take from that is your choice. But if you are honestly in good conscience telling anybody that you would put a person that cannot even finish a sentence behind the wheel of a vehicle with children in it, you would need your head checked.
Yes,
That's it.
It was just an off the collar thought. Lord Jesus.
It was just a bad one. That's all. It was just a bad one.
It is a bad one. It is a bad one. It is. I can agree with that. But it wasn't really much thought in it. So a lot of people think she needs a sleep study, and she gets so mad. I do hear when she gets upset at Clue, because Clue says that she isn't going to be around much longer. I don't think that Clue is saying that to be mean. I think that Clue is being honest, and that's the only grace I will give towards her. I think she's being honest because you're breathing, your lungs. If you aren't breathing good, you're deteriorating your heart. Something needs to be checked. Something absolutely needs to be checked. If it's not narcotics, if it is a health issue, if it is just a sleep issue, you still need to be checked, because the breathing sounds are not normal. And every time you're breathing like that, your heart is struggling. It's depleting every single time.
Can I ask a respectful question? But Jonesing or Chasing, have either of you or any of you, or as a group or whatever, had that conversation with Brittany?
I don't talk to her, so I don't know.
Which conversation? About the schedule?
About the breathing and shit.
About her health, her breathing,
No.
her
I don't get
falling
into it.
asleep, all of that. All of it.
I've talked to her about falling asleep, absolutely, and that she needs, if it's, I'd have to go back in, but I'm pretty sure I have talked to her about if she was on something, or if it was a sleep issue, a schedule issue. And I just, I give her the benefit of the doubt when she tells me it's a schedule issue, because I can't prove it's not. So I just don't even entertain the other thought. But I have talked to her about it. We have talked about it.
Do you think that like when people do say or have concern about it, do you think that their concerns are valid or do you think they're exaggerated? And I'm asking this because I'm genuinely curious
When they have concerns about the
about her like
sleeping,
nodding out and sleeping and then
I
lying
think
about being
some
asleep.
I think some concerns are genuine and I think some are exaggerated.
Okay.
I think that's just the way of the world though, with everything.
Do you think that if she wasn't lying about falling asleep, that maybe it wouldn't be so highlighted?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. She lies all the time about falling asleep.
Right. All
It's
the
like,
time.
bro, when you lie about stupid little shit, like lean into it. Say, man, bro, I passed the fuck out on y'all last night.
Right.
I'm sorry, right? Instead of, no, that didn't happen. It's like, girl, that makes it so much worse. But it's something in her. It's the way her brain works,
She's a
Granny. It's
pathological liar, Jones, and I'm
maybe,
aware. Covert
maybe.
narcissist, if you ask me. That's what I mean, seriously, undiagnosed, of course, but I don't know what would lead anybody's brain to lie about something so obvious and then turn around and admit a day later that they lied and then laugh about it. I mean, at one point, reality cheered because Brittany told the truth. I
I
felt
heard
like we were
that.
in the
I
Mickey
know.
Mouse Clubhouse, like, woohoo, she did it. Like we were gonna bust out in cartoon songs. Like, what the
But
fuck do you
see,
mean?
Granny, I don't bring up stuff like that because I feel like that's just tacking on to what everybody else is doing right now. And I feel like I don't want to add to the problem.
Right, but you do add to the problem. Every time you spike up a live and quote unquote defense where you say like, well, I'm not friends with Brittany and I can see why they're saying this, but I think this is wrong. You are adding to the problem. So at this point, why not just dive all the way in? Are you afraid of you? I'll be honest with you, and this may offend you, and I do apologize if it does, but I'll be honest, this is what I think it is. I think you feel like there are people over here that don't like you. That if you did call out Brittany, you'll lose her support that does like you.
No, because
To
I
an
feel like I
extent.
do call Brittany out on a lot of things.
And you may. I'm sorry. To be honest, I try to stay away from the Brittany content, even to people
I
I like.
know.
I'll go in, I'll give a thumbs up, listen as much as I can, I'll roll out. But I just think that these little moments of even trying to like justify or offer
Or
an
give her the
excuse.
benefit of the doubt or give her
Yeah.
any grace. I get that people don't understand that. And I the thing is, I don't want to force anybody to understand that. But I do recognize that I contribute to the problem.
Yeah.
Because when let's say for instance, if I cover truth, right, she's going to cover me covering truth, which is
Right.
then going to get her more backlash because she responds by through us.
She
is
does that
what
on
it
purpose because she sucks at clapping at people. So she only takes the victim approach because she sucks. Her comebacks are that of a toddler, so pathetic. So then she uses what you say and do, and she's like, you know what I mean? She loves it. Yeah, you're right.
right. But then if I keep covering it knowing that she's going to use it, like that is what's contributing to the problem because she's going to use it. Take it away from her so that she can't use it. And if she
Just
is
throw
going to
in every now
respond,
and
it
then.
has to be just her response.
Throw
You
in
know,
every now
because
and then, Brittany, this isn't for you. You suck, and then she'll stop using it. See, I don't know, but
that's
I
true.
do.
Soup did start,
Yeah.
kind of doing that.
And
So
then she started doing that whole, fuck Soup, and Soup did this and Soup did that. Because if you're not all the way in defense of Brittany, you're not good enough, and that's how she
no, I
sees
know
it.
that. I know that, but I feel like that on both sides. If I'm not all the way against Brittany, I'm not good enough. If I'm not all the way for Brittany, I'm not good enough.
See, I
So it's
disagree
fine.
because there was a time where we did have that neutral ground, and I didn't know what happened between us. I was quite shocked, and I just stopped coming around anything. Like I just said to Chase, I commented in her chat the other day, and it was a while ago, not the other day, and I was immediately attacked by Brittany supporters, and I'm like, well, damn, this used to be like a safe place. So I think a lot of people feel the same way, like it's just not safe to comment anywhere.
Yeah, it's not safe to comment anywhere. You're
Like
being watched. Everybody's
mods-
being watched.
My mod Jill loves everybody. She goes in everybody's chats. She's over in, she's sending me 6 up, and she's over in Soups, and there's some people that are welcome places and some that just aren't. And I do feel like your channel has become like a safe place for Brittany's supporters.
I would agree with that. Because we do feel like it's just gone so far. Like it's to the point I've shut down 2 lives recently because my lives have turned into Brittany content because Brittany would come in and interact, and immediately everybody would be in there going after just Brittany. And it was just like, and then it'd be fighting amongst the dark side and the green team or green side, gummy squad, whatever. And it was like, no, that like, why does it have to become this? I've shut down 2 lives because of it. Like, it's too much.
I get
It's
it.
too much.
Somebody said, "Are we sub poaching BJ?" No.
Who said that?
In the chat.
Oh, I see it
Oh,
now.
and that we're up. We came up here to revitalize our channels.
I emailed Chasen this morning before I even went live and said, "Hey, I'm going to be using parts of your stream. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome." I asked her to come up.
See?
And I asked Johnson to come up too, to be quite fair. So no, that's not true either.
I respect that. Thank you. I don't.
Jill, Chaz, and Brits. Now that I didn't know. And BJ's? I doubt it.
Jill
What?
goes anywhere she wants. I see her.
Jill goes everywhere.
She do what she wants.
Jill
does,
is a
yeah.
hoodlum. You need
Jill's
to
been
watch
with me
her
for
on
like
these
5
streets.
years. That's my girl. I
see.
trust her.
Can I address a comment? I think it was Genevieve. I can't quote it because I lost it, but it was something along the lines of Brittany makes it seem like we talk a lot privately, and that basically I co-sign what goes on in private. And that gives her kind of like, I guess, ammo or, something to solidify what she's feeling and thinking. There are things I agree with Brittany on, but there are absolutely things we've had conversations about that she could fix or do better on, or, like I handle Brittany the same way I handle anybody. Like, we don't have a friendship. I haven't talked to her, I don't think, in DM since maybe September or October.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, but you give her the courtesy of saying things in private. But you just clarified that you really don't anymore, but you did.
Yeah, I mean, I have talked to her in private, and I will tomorrow. If I have a question or a concern, I would reach out. That's
Yeah.
just it.
But you want to express that concern or question publicly?
Sometimes I would. Yeah.
Well,
Sometimes.
and
I
Kim,
pick
she's
and
acknowledged
choose.
that
Yeah.
BJ uses your content, so she's not getting her hands dirty. She definitely does that. She does that to like vindicate herself.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And she does that with several people, and I get it. It's because her clapbacks suck. And that's why I've always said, like, y'all, her clapbacks are your mom is a bitch or something. Not even that. I don't even think she goes for mamas, but
No, I
you're
get
a
what you're
bitch
saying.
ass, or I don't know, anything stupid.
She'll be like, "You
and then
look like you smell."
yeah.
Yeah.
The clapbacks suck. So it's like, why is she getting so much energy for her shitty clapbacks? And then I started realizing maybe it's because she's using our stuff and people are taking our words and meshing them together because she's playing them. I mean, it's just how it happens. And
No,
so I've just kind of pulled out the last 2 weeks. I haven't.
it's not her shitty clapbacks, it's her inconsistency, right? It's her, Your Honor, I'm so afraid. Please make these adults
Yeah, the
stop.
inconsistencies are there.
Right. But then poking, like I said, the day she filed that RO, the fucking day she filed it,
Yeah.
she went live to drag the shit out of Clue. After the
Yeah.
judge told
And
her
I
she
went
didn't
live
have
and
enough.
said, why the fuck are you doing this?
Right. But why isn't there more of an approach of like, why are you going real life and taking people for ROs and shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's more like I think you baby her. I know
Well,
she looks like an overgrown fucking toddler, especially with those baby teeth, but she's grown, bitch. She has 5 motherfucking kids. She's
Well,
I
grown.
get a lot of people
Well,
feel
the
that I
teeth she has
babied her.
left. Let's
Right.
be real. The
That's
ones that
true.
are left.
But
And
Back
as we
that
get
up.
older, we lose teeth, but
Well, you can't even talk about that apparently, because I think she forgets that's going to happen to pretty much everybody. For the most part, you're lucky if you get to hang on to your teeth. But I think she forgets that the aim of the game is to get old, and that should hopefully happen to us all.
well, she's always
Um,
ageism everybody too. You're too old. You're old ass. You're too old. It's like, bitch, your
Yep.
prime reality is like 79.
okay, but let me use that as an example. Her talking shit about you being old or whatever. is that an excuse to give back the energy of making merch with this bitch's leg? No, the energy given back always outweighs what she gives, and that's where I struggle.
All right. Well, to be fair, that's comparing two separate entities, right? Now, I will say
I don't have
this.
merch of her leg.
Yeah,
Do you,
and
Granny?
no, and I even said
No,
I
want
bought
it for
some
me.
though.
Oh, I want it. I want it. And
Right.
listen, do I agree that it should be merch? No, but I'll tell you what. I remember when the bitch did the same thing to me. You know what I mean? So it's like now she's like, oh, HIPAA, and it has to be illegal and rah rah rah. But it was all fun and justifiable when it was me.
If that bitch wasn't lazy, she'd absolutely do it, and she knows it. Don't act like you're holier than thou. She would absolutely do it if she wasn't lazy. Let's be real.
If Sherry made that merch for her today, she would be on it. Like, no
Mm-hmm.
problem.
Maybe she should. Maybe it'd be a good idea. But I mean, no, I get what you're saying. Do I think that's cruel? Yeah. Do I think it's immature? Yes. But that's why I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
Yeah. But I go back to her going, proudly telling everybody that I have bloody butt warts and that I sent around a photo and hee ha ha. I mean, the fuck, man. If you want to be that juvenile and that ridiculous about things, hello, welcome to karma. It's stupid as it sounds, but I don't think that's in comparison to the ageism. How about let's go further? So she, okay, let's talk about, but then sits there and says the horrible things about Clue supporting a predator or about Nonsense's husband being a chomo.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So there, it's not
I
always
think they
as
have every
innocent
right
as
to get their lick back, but when do the lick backs stop?
when she
And that's
stops.
when she stops, right?
Right.
And so that's where it comes into even like she responds when she doesn't have our content to use to respond, but it's nowhere near as hyped up.
No,
When
you know what she does, Joneson? When she doesn't have you guys, she's then the victim again. Have you noticed that? She's Billy Badass when she got a stream to play or she got the validation of you
Yep.
guys or JP in the chat.
Yeah,
She's Billy
so I've
Badass.
taken it away. I think a lot of us have started taking it away. It's because it's she's using it as validation, and we don't want it to be used as validation for solely her. Like, yes, we feel sorry for her in some aspects. Yes, we feel bad that, the CPS and all of this shit is going on because it's just way too far. But we still feel the way we feel about, we all have our own opinions. We just don't want to
Jason,
add to them.
I just saw this comment and it reminds me that in private, I made a horrible comment about a relative of yours, and I am sincerely sorry. I don't
I know
have
you
no
are.
justification. I have no idea. I'm sorry that I ever said that.
I know.
And most
I
importantly,
know.
I'm sorry that it was made public to
I was
resurface
angry.
something so horrible. I don't blame you. I was
I was
angry
angry,
too.
but you know what, Granny? I haven't
shocked.
harbored it. I haven't, you won't catch me still going around in chats talking about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
And
it's not
I'm
something
sorry.
I'm harping on. I forgive you. Like,
Thank you.
We're good
Because
on that.
I really was taken back by myself. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did you say that? Like, I don't even, I don't know. Honestly, don't. And it's not even a term I use either. And I'm like, so I don't even know what was happening at that time, why I said it. And no matter what, it wasn't okay. And I'm sincerely sorry. And
I
I'm sorry if you
appreciate
saw
that.
that and it hurt because I'd be furious if it was mine.
Yeah, but that's what Mad Day is, right? It's people releasing information. I wasn't mad at Angela. I knew why she did it and I
Yeah.
understood it, but it was just like, okay, well, it's just part of what happens here.
Yeah.
Like, people,
gross, though.
friendships break up, messages come out. I've been part of it. Like, it is, but
we never think of the people we're indirectly hurting when we're trying to get back at somebody like that.
We don't, and we all get caught up in doing that. And I just,
well,
but
thank you for forgiving me. But that I seen the comment. I'm like, oh, I said that too in private, and that was fucked.
yeah, I didn't even think about it.
To be fair, Anastasia, she acknowledged that. She said that you said that you regretted the FOIA. Am I correct?
Yeah, I do regret the FOIA. I regretted it as soon as I realized, like, at the time that I did the FOIA, I wasn't thinking about, even in my emails between me and Center, you can see I wasn't thinking about the kids that were mentioned in the report. Were they redacted when it was sent to me? Yes, but I wasn't focused on the situation that happened with the kids. I was so angry at Queen that I was focused on the fact that I felt like she is the same person still in real life that she is online, where she's just constantly fucking with people, poking at people. And I wanted to use that as a way to show, like when she said 3 different times that she, you know, turned that video over of cotton candy boobs, and it just, in my anger, that's the only way I can explain it. I was upset. Does it make it right? No, but I'm flawed. I absolutely did it. And when I took a step back and realized, like, oh my God, okay, I do think she uses the girls part of it to, I'm trying to let y'all know where my mindset was when I did it and when I got it back. My mindset wasn't on the girl part. My mindset was on, this bitch is still a menace in her daily life, out here giving harassing fucking phone calls. She won't admit that. I get it. She says I knew about the situation. I did not know about the situation. But that's just something we'll never agree on.
Well,
you
Sinner
know?
said that, didn't he? Real Lunch Lady, thank you so much. And
Oh,
Kraken,
yeah.
thank you, sweetheart.
Me
But
and
I,
Sinner, I
yeah.
don't fuck him.
But he's the one that said that you purposely remembered that situation and knew what you were seeking.
Yeah, he
But
said
you're
I
saying
told
that's
him
not
that
true.
in emails. He said I told him that in emails. So then I finally put the emails out, and then he said that a friend or people, a friend, that was the second excuse. A friend that I was once close with, I had talked about them to them privately with it, and then the third excuse was it was talked about in an open setting, an open discussion. It was
Right.
just never talked about because it's never happened. I've never
Well,
once told anybody anywhere, even thought that to my own damn self that I knew about this situation. I didn't. I really didn't. I've got the DMs recorded just where I'm looking for where it might have been brought up using keywords and shit. Cappy said it might have been on a voice chat. So I went to the date. There was no voice chat about it. But I'm not willing to put those out because
I
it
think-
does have people's names.
Well, and I wouldn't put anything out, but I do think I want to correct that. She never says she sent the cops Cotton Candy's video. She says she spoke to them because she had her own personal situation happen at the time. So she knew ways to help Brittany. And all she was trying to do was help. And it's kind of fucked that she went from trying to help a mother remove a video that ultimately her negligence
what
led
she
to
was
being on the
doing.
internet. See, yeah, you see it differently because you don't like her.
I do. I do
yeah,
see
I
it
get it.
differently because why would you use that when Brittany J says, oh, it's wrong that Queen Bee, I seen Queen Bee put these photos of Savage's family up. It's wrong that Queen Bee did that. Why would she come out and bring up the video that she felt like she was helping Brittany? She was not helping Brittany, but we will always differ in our viewpoints of that, I think, and our opinions of that.
Yeah. But we can all agree that doing a FOIA and putting out information, especially that had minors information, was wrong and you regret it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I, as a mother, I would be furious. So,
keeping that same energy though, Joneson, with the report that you did make, can I clearly and very simply ask, whenever you made the report, you only mentioned Queen Bee, you didn't mention that Cotton Candy had her part in that situation whenever you made a report, and I'm curious as to why that would be. If your honest aim was to protect children, why did you not mention the source of the original recorded video?
What do you mean? When I did the FOIA and I said that I'm looking for any video or I can't remember, the call made by this person pertaining to a video being sent to them?
Yeah, you made a report about the fact that
I don't know who
was
Cotton
stated.
Candy Boobs is. I couldn't request specifically a video sent from I'm not going to put in a FOIA a video sent from Cotton Candy Boobs.
No, but you didn't even provide that in a narrative that there was a previous source. It was just curious to me because you hadn't shared that information. That's all. It's curious. You're again, you've repeatedly stated you're the child of a police officer. It's something that you would know, that there was more information to share. It was curious to me that you'd left it out. That's it. That's all. So if you say there's nothing more to it, there's nothing more to it. But it's odd to me. That's it.
Well, in the FOIA, why would I be, like.
Not the FOIA.
Okay, so
Not
which
the
are we
FOIA.
talking about? Because we were just talking about the FOIA.
Yes, as I said earlier, the report that you
In
made
my
because
personal
you.
report that I made to my police
Yes.
department, is that what you're talking about?
When you made the report about Queen Bee potentially having a video of Brittany
Nope,
J's
that's
children.
the FOIA. That's the FOIA.
Mm,
Yeah, it's all on my community page. That's the FOIA. I also made a report because after I did the FOIA, right, she got her lick back. She put out my dad's property that she did not know at the time. And I've said this time and time again, was my child's bus stop. She did not know that. She didn't do it to do that to my child's bus stop. That's not, but that was a totally separate report. And that was because she put out dad's address. That's it.
So I'm going to be calm because
Oh,
Granny
Lord.
asked me to be calm. I will be calm. But was your email that you stated you sent to Sinner and you said,
Mhm.
so I FOIA'd the call log, right? Well, I
Mhm.
requested from January 23rd to 26,
Mhm.
2022. There is
Mhm.
no call about what happened with Cotton Candy Boobs. But there
Mhm.
is another call that came up for one of those dates. I have that if you want it. It's just to see. It's a situation where her daughter posted a video of another girl in her sports bra online.
Mhm.
LMK, if you want it, because anyone could get it now that I told you how to. Did you think that was a appropriate thing to basically tell a 50-year-old man about another content creator's sports bra situation?
So because I mentioned that that's what the report was about,
Why even talk about that to this guy?
because that's what the report was about, and we had been emailing.
Why even talk about that? If your goal was to prove her wrong, right?
Because
Why
I
even-
was mad. What do you mean?
I
just
think
said
she just admitted here that it wasn't necessarily to prove Queen wrong. It's because she wanted to show the example that the way Queen is online, she's like that
Well,
offline.
The intention was to prove. The initial intention was to prove that Queen Bee didn't do what she said she did, and she said 3 different things. She called. She went up there. I mean, it was 3 different things. It's all on our timeline video. So she said 3 different things. Mine and Deets.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Did she also get the report?
No, Deets
Oh.
didn't have the report.
How did she help you make a timeline if she didn't get the report?
What are you talking
The,
about?
the
This
clips of
was
what Queen
before
was
the
saying public.
report.
But what I find amazing is that all of this ultimately goes back to what? That
Can
Brittany
you
J
repeat
wasn't
all of
watching her
that?
kids and he uploaded a twerking video naked on the internet.
Yeah, and that's on her. That's
Getting lost.
that part's on her.
What was that, Jason? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, I
What-
spoke over you.
Whatever Joneson just said about Deets, can you just rewind that a little bit? Because everybody kind of started talking, and I think that's going to get lost in it, that Deets somehow did a FOIA or something.
Oh my God. Well, that's what he does. Okay, so no. When I said
Oh, that's what I do. No, that's what you do.
our timeline video, because I said our timeline video because it was a stream that me and Deets did before the FOIA, talking about how it was a timeline we did when Queen Bee came out and responded to Brittany J about the Savage stuff and used that she had that video as a veiled threat against Brittany J. And then we called that out, and then she started changing her stories on how she reported it. So we put a timeline together. And then
What sources
I did the
did you use?
FOIA after.
What sources did you use for that?
I don't know. They're on the stream, probably.
Okay. Interesting.
Would you
I
agree
used her
though
own
that there?
words.
You both-
Mytel,
you-
remember, I used Queen Bee's own words. I understand
Oh.
you're up here to defend her, but why does it even have to be about her?
Well, that's what I was going to say, because ultimately, again, what it comes down to is Brittany. Again, is at the center of it all. Brittany.
No, because the whole thing is the intentions, the initial reason was to prove that Queen Bee was lying about reporting this video to authorities.
So
It
what?
then
Because what she
turned
did.
when that is not what I received. I'm still angry. I'm like, shit, let me share this with you. You think she's a menace to society too. That was fucked up.
So,
And I did that in the height of him being angry with her. I
oh,
was not considering those things because I myself was just as fucking angry with her.
why? Why were you angry
Bro,
at that time?
stop.
Why were you angry at
Stop.
that time? Tell us.
Stop.
Why
Stop.
were you angry?
Well, to reel it back in really quick, just to reel it back in a little
Please
bit. I
do. It
understand when
always
you get
goes back
that
to
angry.
this.
I understand when you get that angry. I've been that angry. I've had my private messages come out where I say shit like, "Oh my God, I'm going to do to her kids what she done to mine," blah, blah,
Yeah,
but I
I've done
never
that
act on it,
too.
whatever. The difference
Mhm.
is here, though, is that you did act on it and then you handed it over to a male. And I think that's where a lot of people get really upset because of how obsessive he is with Queen and just how overall gross he can be. Why hand over minor children, little girls, information to that guy? Like,
Well,
are
at
you just
that
not
time,
thinking?
well, the little girl's information wasn't in there, but at that time, I didn't think Center was being obsessive over Queen Bee.
Oh.
I was in the same mind frame as
Posted
him
posted a
at
video
that
of another
time.
girl in a sports bra online was your email.
Yeah.
So it didn't have anything to do with Queen Bee and children?
Well, it does. The situation was Queen Bee was giving harassing phone calls to the mother of that child. That's what the
Wait,
situation
what?
was.
What harassing phone calls was she giving to the mother of that child?
The ones that the mother
Oh, you're
called
talking
and
about
made the police report about.
Yeah, because she was asking her to remove the TikTok of
And
her
they
child.
did. And then they
Are you
agreed.
telling me
Read
that's a
the
problem?
report.
Is that a problem to
No,
then?
that's good. Well, the problem came afterwards when they started giving harassing phone calls after they decided to let it
Oh, how did you
go.
find out that information?
It's in the report. Read it yourself.
Oh,
Well,
I
okay.
don't read reports
And
about
then I
like
didn't request
16-year-old
that date
children. I'm
either.
sorry.
That's another thing people have a problem connecting dots on. I didn't request the fucking date that her police department sent me.
Well,
That she should have a talk with her police department about it.
Well, and here, I mean, holy shit, because we were doing very well, guys. But here's the ultimate thing: is that you were saying you wanted to disprove Queen and say that she was a liar, but just because she didn't. Like she mentioned, I mentioned that video because somebody else was going through something similar. I think it's fair as content creators not to give every personal details of our lives and just leave it at that. Instead of being like, well, I asked the cop about it because I'm going through this with my own child. So it doesn't necessarily mean she lied. She just didn't give every personal detail. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And I considered that after, like I said, in that frame of mind, I wasn't even considering
That they were
anything
children.
about that bitch.
I can tell you
And
weren't even
I
considering that
wasn't.
they were children. You're like, it's about a
I
girl in a
wasn't
sports
at
bra. Like it
all.
was.
I was focused on the fact that here she is still fucking with people
Yeah.
in her real life. Like
I
this
think
isn't
because you
just a
saw her.
YouTube thing. That was me going on. That was me going real life.
Right.
Is what that was. And I haven't since. I can only apologize so many times. You don't have to accept it, B Tim. I'm not asking you to. I'm not asking Queen to. All I can say is I did not take her feelings on how it would feel with a situation like that being put out, even though the intention was one thing, the daughters were involved. I didn't consider that at that time.
Hi,
I wanted to come up really quick though and address something regarding like originally when the video was put out and she jumped on Cotton's panel and later on, last year, whatever, when this all happened, you put it out there like her original, like she had intentions of dropping that video.
At that time, she did.
She did not.
It's in our DMs.
But when
Yes,
you
she
drop
did,
those,
Chappie.
but listen, when you go back and you listen to my voice clips that you already dropped, right?
Yeah.
I say you're obviously not going to drop the video. What I was trying to talk her out of was I wanted her to dead the subject completely.
Yeah.
She had no intentions of dropping that video, period. Why would she have? It doesn't make sense. Why would
We're
she
gonna
have jumped on
disagree on
Cotton's panel, talking to people, like talking to her, talking to that one guy, and talking to Voices about taking the shit down if she was going to drop it
She
that
did
day?
that afterwards, Cappy.
Well, because here's the
What?
thing.
No,
Nobody
no,
knew what
no.
the video was at first,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So that situation that got twisted when Queen said, send me the video, Brittany took that like people were sharing child CP. That's not the case. Nobody knew what the video entailed, but it's also being left out that it was fully censored at that point. That
It
Cotton
was
Candy
censored.
is the only
Mhm.
one who put that on YouTube, but censored it. What ultimately it
Yep.
comes down to, which is being missed again, is that without her negligence as a mother, it would have never fucking happened. So how
I
that ends
agree
up
with
with Queen's
that.
children being
It's.
attacked and it's sick. It
I
should have
mean,
never went to the lengths that it went to.
but who are we? Are we all perfect mothers, though, Granny? So
No, but I didn't lose custody of any of mine, and I'm not out here picking and choosing which ones I acknowledge. None of my kids have ever uploaded themselves nude twerking on the internet, and the other countless
mine
things.
either.
Right. I
Mine
mean, I
either.
don't
I
even know.
disagree
I
with it.
honestly, I would have to be, to be 100% honest, I think the only person I would call her a good mother is herself. And I think anybody else doing so is fucking lying.
Well,
I agree with that.
I wouldn't call. I don't like giving my opinion
You
like that because
don't
I
have to
feel like
say
it adds
anything.
to the dog pile. But
Right. It's okay. I'm
But
just
that's
saying,
kind
like,
of
I
bullshit.
agree.
You can give. Hold on. That's where I. Lord, I'm gonna be calm. You don't like to give your opinion on the bullshit that you hear from BJ's own motherfucking kids in the background, but you can give your opinion saying that I supported a predator. Get the fuck out of
I
here,
didn't
bitch.
say you
You must have
supported a
lost your
predator.
goddamn mind. Like
I
you're a
didn't say
fucking
you
idiot.
supported a predator.
You
I didn't say
absolutely
that.
did. You
Show
did,
me.
bitch.
Show me.
Like you're a fucking liar. Your goddamn thumbnail
Show
was
me
me and my
then.
ex.
Oh, the thumbnail. You put up
Oh,
a
the
thumbnail.
thumbnail that didn't say you supported the
And
predator. I
what was
still
the
have
title?
the fucking.
What was the title? Who's the real predator supporter in the
No,
community? You're a
I
fucking
don't know what the
liar,
title.
bitch.
The thumbnail. You said the thumbnail, and that is predatorial for you to say you're going to weaponize a pedophile.
To those who are
It
weaponizing
don't
him.
fucking matter. Weaponizing a pedophile in general. Period.
Well, you guys are doing it. What's the fucking difference? You're
I
doing
ain't
it.
doing shit.
Ain't one of you bitches strong enough to do what the fuck I did and walk away. That's why you all sit with fucking drunks. That's why
I
you
don't
all
think
sit with
so. I
men
think that's
who
your
don't treat
perception
your
of
fucking
yourself.
kids good. That's why you
That's your
all sit with
perception
that
of
shit.
yourself.
I don't. Not
Like,
I don't.
like this shit is crazy to me. It's amazing to me how the only fucking children that anybody in this community is worried about protecting belongs to the shittiest fucking mom on the streets.
Nope. Nope.
That shit's wild as fuck to me.
True.
Like nobody
You
else's
can't
kids
no
get the
fuck
same
that. And
respect.
I'm not full of shit, bitch. You can
True,
sit
Clue.
here and talk shit all day long
You are
about
full of
me,
shit because
what
we have
I did with my
absolutely stood up
kid,
for your
what I
child.
did with my ex, but you can't sit there and call that shit out about beach. I don't like being it's on the dog pile. You're a
True.
fucking pussy
No, I
bitch,
said I
man.
pick and choose.
No, that's why
I
I
said
can't.
I
Nope.
pick and choose
That's
my
why nobody
battles.
respects
I'm
you in this
not gonna
community
add
because
to
you're a
it.
foul, nasty, no good fucking
Yeah.
cunt.
Yeah, that's me. Okay.
Lord Jesus, what happened? We were doing fine. This is your
Her
fault.
mouth. It's always her mouth.
Well, did you say that she supports that?
Nope. Never have
Lie
said that.
again.
What was
Lie
the point?
again.
Well, honestly, asking Jones, what was the point of using that man's photo as a thumbnail, though?
I put it on because she said she was going to weaponize, and I said I was wrong for it afterwards. Like, I am flawed, and I didn't think about how that would make me feel if I was in that situation. I
Yeah,
did
like
afterward.
imagine you're coming on the internet and you hear all these people making up these rumors about something very traumatic that happened to your own child and you, and it's being used as a weapon to determine who you are as a person, despite you doing everything you could the right way to protect your child, and yet it's being used to diminish you as a human and re-traumatizing you and your child at the same time. And she made a statement: if you're all going to weaponize them, I'm going to weaponize them. Can that
Well,
be
let's
taken many
not
ways?
negate the
Yeah,
fact.
she did. Fuck that.
Let's not negate the fact here that again, all of this shit is being done for who?
For
who?
Brittany, right?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. And
All for
why?
this motherfucking bitch lies. She fucking lied about my whole motherfucking situation. That shit ain't never been no fucking secret. You want to know why it's not a secret? Because I did the right motherfucking thing.
And
I
I've
don't
said
gotta
the
fucking
same
play games.
motherfucking
And
thing.
do you think, Jones, and when she said, if you're going to weaponize them, I'm going to, that your mind immediately went to like a sick place where her mind went somewhere completely different? Like my
I
child has
don't know
victim
where the
rights.
fuck her mind went. My mind, that to me, my mind went to, are you fucking kidding? First
Well,
off,
to
how
be
would you
fair, hearing it
weaponize a
at first, it
motherfucker that you don't
sounds
have contact with? Second off, why would you want to weaponize a motherfucker to somebody else that
So
you
you took
went
it that
through?
way. Right. And when you
well,
first hear that, it sounds
right.
that way, right, Cappy? It does. To me,
Well,
I
no,
heard
that's
it
what I'm
like,
saying. Like when I first heard it, I was like, "Oh fuck, what the
I
fuck
was
did she
like
just say?"
pissed, and I
And
made
then I
my
went,
thumbnail and I went live.
well,
I mean, it
but
just
then when I rewinded it, I'm like, I got to hear that again. I listened to what she said to Cletus, and he was
yep.
like, "Don't say it," and that made me feel like it was more of a legal situation. And then I was like, "All right, wait, I think
That's
she
where
means
I
no,
something
it
else."
made me feel like it was going to be worse than that.
No,
That's what it made me feel like.
at first I heard it and thought the same thing, but I didn't jump to a live about it. But when I
Right.
listen and I hear the hurt of a mother who's had something so horrific used against her, what I heard was my daughter has victim rights. And if you're going to weaponize this man against us,
Yeah,
I'm going to weaponize him against you. That's what I heard.
yeah.
Like I'm going
I
to
took
do
it.
the
I took it two
yeah.
ways. Like the first, like off the jump, I was like, "Oh fuck," she just said some nasty shit. Then I'm like,
Yeah.
"Let me hear it again." I rewound it, and I was like, maybe not
No, I
so much.
listened a
Like,
couple of times. I listened a couple of times too, Cappy,
but
and I
could it
just
be
couldn't
like
get my
that you were
breath.
just like not having her and not
Because
liking
you don't
her?
like her.
To
Yeah.
be
It
totally
Like
like
maybe,
fair,
people
like I'm
yeah.
not friends with Clue,
maybe,
but like I
yeah,
went back and like with an objective mind, and I was like, let's see
yeah,
what's really going on here, you know?
And
Well,
yeah.
this is
I'm
what
That's
just gonna
possible. And I
say that
changed the
statement.
thumbnail. I tried
That
to
statement
change
was
the
made
thumbnail
for a
during the
reason.
live.
That statement was made for a reason, and you know who barked? The guilty parties.
Yeah. Because I mean, it is true. It's like imagine that constantly.
I
Why is
had
that used
never
as a weapon
weaponized
against
him.
her? Well, you did when you made the comment that, oh,
You
that's your
also
type.
you
When you said
weaponized the,
that.
you didn't say you
I
weaponized the
said
report, did
then.
you?
I said then, like when he was being weaponized by everybody, I stood up against that. I never weaponized him.
And then you grew not to like Clue and joined in a little bit on
And
that.
then I did that. Yeah, I
And
absolutely did.
that's why Clue's saying spare us the whole you
I'm
don't like to
sorry, but
dog pile.
if
Because you
I
did.
can, Granny, I think your timeline's off
Okay.
because the weaponization of that motherfucker didn't happen until after Jones and already disliked Clue.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah,
So
because I
my
called
bad.
her out about the F slur. Remember you joined the panel.
I was there.
Yeah,
It
with
was
me
You
and
guys
Granny's
Dee.
haven't
panel.
liked each other in like a year.
Huh?
So you didn't like each
No,
other for at least
I liked Clue, and I was bragging on Clue all over my lives. Like, y'all got to go check this bitch out. She is totally dope. Go check this bitch out. Deets is actually the one that brought Clue to my attention. She was like, you gotta go watch this bitch. Okay, cool. So I was promoting Clue, and then I started just seeing more that didn't make sense. And then there were just things that I didn't morally align with. Not saying my morals are better. It's just we weren't
We could tell.
alike in those things. So then when she did the F slur on Granny's panel, I hadn't even focused in on Clue at that point. Somebody brought it to my attention. Somebody from one of your subs, Granny. I think it was May, or
okay.
Are you hold
I
on?
don't
Are you
know. I
saying that
can't
you
remember
weren't
the
aware
name.
of Clue prior to that? Is that what I'm understanding you're saying?
No, she said she hyped Clue up
I
prior to
said
that.
I hyped her up prior to
Oh,
That
that,
she
and
loved her
then
up.
when
Yeah.
that happened, right? We were just we were reviewing Smoke and T-Rev,
Oh,
and
that's
then the
right.
next thing we reviewed was your panel, and we gave our opinions that was fucked up for her to say to Smoke. And then somebody brought it to my attention that she said it, another time
That's
before the
not true,
docs.
but
So
go
I
ahead.
went back and watched it, and
I said it
I
was live.
called her out on that and said, like, I still like Clue, and that's what I was saying back then. I still like Clue, but this was fucked up, and this shouldn't have been said. And then I was kind of just hanging back. I wasn't anywhere at that time. And she got real close with Savage, or not real close, but decent. And then the panel happened with Savage up there where JB Gunner said what he said. and then he was booted off, right? Because Savage was like, fuck this, and jumped down. So he was booted off, and
Ah, this
then
goes back.
he went,
Oh,
he did
shit.
2 shorts calling Clue out about supporting him and knowing who he is and participating. So
Mhm.
then I think
Well, that's
that's when
interesting.
Chasen, I don't know, I can't remember, Chasen, you gotta correct me if I'm wrong, but it was either me or you that went to his page and seen what we seen and shared it amongst each other. And then I
don't
think
know who
Chasen was the
found
first
it or
person to go live about it.
I don't know
mean,
who
to be
found it or how it got to me, but I remember seeing it and was like, "What the fuck is this? Is this the
Yeah.
lady who's over there, the funny one?" Like, that's what I
Yeah.
thought about Blue. I was like, "I like her." I said in the Discord, like,
Now-
"Me and me, that bitch."
since you brought up Savage, though, I just wanted to throw out there that she thought all of it was great and everything was funny that Clue said, and that everybody was a pussy and a crybaby and a snowflake, you know, for getting
did.
mad at her for saying all the bad things. But then not 12 hours later in the morning, Val like got in her ear and was like, "We gotta
Oh,
fucking
let's-
announce this
I
bitch."
was getting cussed out the day before, Kathy. I was
let's
I don't think
Savage, but she was cussing me out the day before.
let's
I
not
don't even
Why
forget
are
that
y'all
she.
saying this?
I was. I just was like, ugh, I don't like that. Whatever.
Oh, let's not use Savage as the moral superior because you literally said
I
someone
don't
was
think any
hairless.
of us are moral.
No,
Let me
I'm just saying
complete my
she's fake as
sentence.
fuck.
Yeah,
Like
let
she's
me
fake
complete
as
my
fuck.
sentence because I do let you guys complete your sentences. She called some child a hairless ape, a biracial child, and then she reviewed that
Hairless monkey.
hairless monkey.
Hairless
I'm
monkey.
sorry.
Grandbabies are mixed.
Yeah, that's messed up. Okay, and then she reviewed that and thought with Laura on the panel and thought it wasn't that bad. So
Yeah,
I
her
don't think she-
grandbabies are
I didn't base
mixed
anything
with El
on.
Salvadorian. They're
So-
not African American, so that might have a little, may play a little difference there.
I can
Well,
see. I've never based a thing on Savage. I listened for myself. I personally was like, no, I'm good. And then that was the end of that. I don't know how Jones or anybody else felt.
Well, and ultimately what it comes down to though is, all right, so that happened. And I know a lot of people call out her support of JP Gunner at one point or another, but why does everybody look over the other people that also supported JP Gunner?
Fuck
Oh
that.
no, I haven't looked over. I've
There's
seen
tons of them.
I've never
there
seen
is
him
a few
before
of them
that.
in there.
Or since. Dude's a fucking weirdo.
He certainly says what the fuck he wants. Here's a great question. Joneson, if you can get so angry to do what you did, why isn't it okay that Clue got upset and said what she did out of anger? We all say shit when
It
we're
is,
angry.
but why does it continue to go lower and lower and lower and lower and harder and harder and harder when her
what?
response is,
Huh?
Huh?
Are you like really gonna give like, oh, it goes lower and lower? You just apologized for pulling a FOIA about that situation. You went lower and lower and lower, and
yeah, no, the FOIA is what I did.
yeah, that's exactly your.
What else have I
basically
done, B Tim?
I don't know. Basically,
What else have I done, B Tim?
Okay.
I haven't read any domestic violence reports out. I haven't brought up
in
dead
your own words?
relatives. What else have I?
Did you go through somebody's mother's Facebook to try and debunk something that
Nope.
was none of your goddamn
Nope.
business?
Oh, that's funny. BJ
Nope.
said you did.
BJ said you
Nope.
did.
She
Uh-oh,
No,
said-
she
Bill, that
didn't
bust
because I
now?
was emailed. It was emailed to me, and I even said it on that live. I've still got the email.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you
you
just
did
put
speak
out
on the
information
Facebook.
that you got that was technically
Yeah.
uncalled for and
Yeah.
wrong.
Why
on
the
Well,
fuck are
hellfire.
you
that you
talking
guys
shit
say you
about this
stand
bitch's
against, but you
cellulitis
fucking
when
got no
half
problem
your
using it.
shit, half your chat probably has some kind of illness or dealing with some kind of shit like that? Why would you do that when you yourself have
Well, half
went
my
through
chat
that?
ain't gonna wait to
This
get it
is a
taken
good
care of.
example, Granny. The example you were asking for earlier.
Yeah, I
This
was.
is one of those good examples.
Right,
If
but how
you
did
have
you
went
know
through
that?
something, why dog somebody else about it?
Because somebody waited 3 days in their bed while their leg rotted away. And then when people showed up to
Yeah.
offer assistance, they weren't even welcomed in the home. And then Brittany later lied and said she was swatted when it was a wellness check. So I think that's why. You know what I mean? Like there's a
There you
major
go.
difference, but nobody would have known anything about Clue's health because she didn't use it as a dry grift on the internet to lie she was swatted.
No,
That's
I
the
agree
part
with
that
that.
will often
Facts.
get missed. Like we only know what we know of Brittany because of Brittany's own mouth. So for somebody to look up clues or anybody's parents' Facebook and dig through to try to find something to use, that's
Oh,
fucking
I said
weird.
that. Yeah, on my live stream. I'm flawed as fuck. We all are. But the thing is, I even said that. I was like, I don't know who the fuck would take the time to go this far back.
Right.
But y'all are
'Cause it's
fucking
weird.
insane. But
And
then I
that
also shared it because I wanted to prove a point. These people are constantly calling out things they also go through or
well, that would
also
put you in the
do.
category, right? Because if you think it's so bad to call out Britney's cellulitis, that was only a topic because again, she grifted off it and lied about it.
Well,
Then
hold
you
on.
doing the
Yeah, I
same
wasn't
thing, just
around
as
during
bad.
her
How are
cellulitis
you going to
days.
be?
I
How
don't
are
know
you going to
nothing
say that
about.
it's so wrong for somebody to dig through somebody's Facebook when you admittedly dug through somebody's old fucking TikToks to try and find some shit on them to fucking
I
use?
didn't dig through anybody's old TikToks.
Oh, so you
Cletus.
lied on your live stream because you
No.
absolutely said you did.
No, I said all of his accounts were banned. I think there was 2 that were still up and they were private. Everything that we seen was by typing in
we?
Paparilla at the top, and then it comes up suggested videos. All
Who's
the
we?
videos I had were from other random thirsty ass bitches.
Who's
That's
Maybe
it.
today I'll identify as a we, and then everything I do that's fucked up on this internet I can justify because I didn't do it. We did.
There you go.
Fuck out of here. The
Oh, okay.
craziest logic I've ever heard.
Okay.
Well, I think when saying like, oh, well, you know, let's call out the hypocrisy. Well, why did you involve yourself in being the one to call that out?
Mhm.
I think that's where
I'm
people
just
are
giving
like,
my opinions. I'm just calling
giving
out
my
what I'm
opinions.
seeing.
White
Right.
knighting.
Exactly. Why is it okay for everybody every day, 11 hours a day, to call out their opinion, you know, what they think is wrong? But when I do it, it's a fucking problem. I'm doing the same thing y'all do.
Yeah,
because
but
I
I didn't
think it
fire
seems
anyone.
like you only do it when coming to the defense of Britney to call out people you already dislike. I think that would be why, because it doesn't seem like
Duh.
but you
Yeah.
right. And I think, and like you acknowledged earlier,
We
'cause I
all
know we're
do.
all now we got our guards up again because we got a little hyper. So I understand the guardness here. But even you acknowledged earlier that Britney then takes that and utilizes it as a cope for herself. And now it's her content. And look, even Jones and then it creates this
Yeah.
misguidance
Yeah,
of
it
Britney
does.
being and I agree, it all comes down to and you can agree too, whether you want to or not. Ultimately, everything we're arguing about comes back to Britney. It really does. And listen to it. We got the
I
fucking video.
know, and that's part of the problem that I've been myself contributing to, because it's like everything is about Britney. There's nothing you can do that's not. It's become just this fully negative space, and it's a lot. It's a lot, and I feel ways about it, you know. So if I want to pop on a live and talk my shit about how I feel about it, I'm entitled to do it.
Oh,
Y'all
absolutely.
are too.
I don't think anybody's taking away your entitledness. I just think it was the hypocrisy saying like, I don't want to add on to this dog pile or commentate on that, but you have no problem doing it when it's against somebody like Clue or me or Queen. So
Well,
that's what was being
I
acknowledged.
feel like I cover I don't really cover you hardly ever, Granny.
Yeah.
But I feel like I kind of spread it. Like I'll cover truth at this time. I'll cover nonsense at this time. I don't even really cover Queen anymore. I'll cover Clue at this time. You know, I spread it out. I don't focus on one person at a time.
Do you have
I'm
all the
going at
counts
it
of
with
petty?
Center right now. Right now, I'm going at it with Center.
Yeah, fuck
Pissed
him.
off with nonsense. Like, you know, it's
Fuck him. Thank you so much, Jill. Do you have accounts of petty? On she said, have you removed the 3 accounts you cloned of me on TikTok?
What?
To prove Petty says, have you removed the 3 accounts you cloned of me on TikTok to prove something which is still the truth to this day? I guess when Craig messaged her, maybe you wanted to debunk that.
Oh, I didn't clone her. She's talking about when we did a experiment. We did it for research.
The we.
You do
this
say we
we-
a lot. You do
Yeah,
say
who is
we.
this group of people that you basically do doxing operations on people with?
Doxing operations.
I don't know. I mean,
We didn't put Betty's real name. We wanted to see if when you're blocked,
who's we?
if somebody can have the exact same name.
Can we have
Don't
the names
worry
of the
about who we is. Mind your business.
Maybe it's her.
It ain't we.
It ain't me and Jason. No, don't worry about it.
It's not me.
Okay.
It's not me. I don't know who the fuck it is, but it's not me.
It's not that
Not that
we.
You can't say it's not you and then use the term we, because that term implies you part of a group. So you can't do that.
Well, I mean, I think there's different people who might jump in and be like, all right, for the sake of science, let's see if you can clone
Like your
this
Discord
person.
or
And
something. Do you have people
It's
in your
no
Discord?
secret. Me and Nunya and Deets are always looking into proving things wrong, just like what Petty's talking about. She said that Clue and Cletus uploaded and showed a video of her showing her DMs with Craig.
Yeah.
And hello, we got the timestamp. We went back and we looked, and that is not what was shown. She never even clicked into the DMs. So why continue to, perpetuate that lie?
But you do know, all right, so maybe that part may be a lie or whatever you want to call it, but you do realize that Craig acknowledged that he messaged Petty.
He absolutely
I
did.
did realize. Yeah.
Well, now, hold on. You can't sit and say that after you guys spent a week, I'll say at least one live stream saying that the entire fucking thing was fake.
Right.
Like, get the fuck out of here. You don't stand on anything. It's crazy.
Did you acknowledge that when you figured it out that he admitted to Messenger? Did you at least say like, okay, so Petty wasn't faking it? It was true.
No,
did you
we
just
had
let it
talked
die
about
on?
how they had messaged. We talked about that.
Okay.
But it what we were going over was what they said, was what Petty came into my chat and told us, which
so the
was that
semantics of the time frame and what was
Clue and Cletus played a video of the proof. Like,
Okay.
I don't doubt that he messaged her or she messaged him. Either way it went.
He messaged
But-
her and admitted it.
Yeah.
Granny, Petty would like a link, please.
Okay. But he didn't. I get what you're saying. Okay. So she came in and said, I showed the proof. And to you, that was not proof of a DM. So you were
It was-
saying, "Lo, this isn't
No,
proof."
she didn't click into the DMs. We found out it was proof when Craig said, like,
Okay.
he confirmed it.
Okay. I get
But
what you're
she
saying.
did-
Hold
she
on.
said-
How did she not click into the DM when I saw the entire
I don't
message
know.
from him?
Well, and I
He
mean,
means
you
like
can't-
showing the
showed-
action.
So then
Yeah.
you would back up whenever you guys said, or the we, whoever it was that day, the we comprised of, said that the screenshot was fake and actually went through the trouble of showing how it was allegedly spliced, even though that wasn't the fucking case.
Right.
They spent all that time investigating. Meanwhile, you guys didn't investigate. Brittany was lying once again about another SWAT. Stop putting your necks on the line to do these
I
things.
investigated later.
Yeah.
Yeah, later.
Yeah. Jason
I mean,
did.
she did a whole PowerPoint. I was dead by the power.
did.
I wish I gave a fuck.
Hey,
Where's
also,
the spreadsheet?
people
helps.
can like my presentation.
It makes it easier to follow. I will say that.
That's why I did it, because people will twist your fucking words no matter what. But I'm like,
Yeah.
if you can read them, then you can't really twist them because they're right there.
And
So,
I
it
almost
took
did
about
twist them.
10 minutes to make, not hours.
Yeah.
So.
But like even that, Jones, and right to go back to that, like, why did you care if he really messaged Petty or not? Enough to even do like an experiment.
I don't know. Like, we were having the conversation, just, we wasn't sure what had happened at this time. Petty came in there, grabbed our attention, and said that there was proof. So we went and looked for the proof. And the proof that Clue and Cletus showed on her stream did not show any DMs between her and Craig. She literally just clicked on the profile and showed that.
That's not right.
That is not right.
No, it's not right.
There's a whole fucking message in there.
I came into your chat and I said, he's messaged me. Then I was told that you and Shady had given you this message where it showed that I was wrong. And I said, no, the proof is there to show that he unblocked me. That was the video. And the whole message was what I'd sent to Clue. I never came in there and said that there is proof of the whole message and his profile, because that would have given away my personal messages. I said that all along.
Yeah, Petty did
No,
always
and
say,
we-
like, in order to open it, she would have to like show the other conversations she had. So she didn't want to do it that way. But ultimately,
Well,
ended
why
up not being
couldn't she go
necessary.
into his
It doesn't matter now. He's
profile?
admitted it. But
It
the
does.
point
It
is-
does. Why couldn't you just go into his profile and screen record the messages? Like, then you're
What
not
was the
putting
point?
anybody out.
Well, to
You
be
was
fair,
already out here saying that I was lying.
Yeah, to be fair, at
You
that point, I felt
were.
the same way,
Oh
Petty. I
my
was like, well,
God.
why not just open his page and click message to prove it was him?
Right.
But then
Just
it was
click
Well,
a
I
message.
did too, Granny. And remember, I messaged you, Petty,
Yeah.
and I figured out why she was seeing it that way was because she was using an iPhone recorder where you
Okay.
can, like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It just screen records from the jump, and you can't choose like your jumping off point. But by that time, he ended up like admitting it, and then it was like, who cares?
Right,
Yeah.
'cause he
Right,
admitted it.
right.
Yeah.
And so the only time we've talked about it, like Cletus was trying to show us how we were wrong, and that's really after he admitted it. It was like, well, there you go. There's the proof. But what Petty sent to Clue and what Clue showed was not proof. That was it. Like, we didn't keep on about it.
No, but you
No,
went through
well-
the trouble to show how it was a lie when it wasn't. You
It
guys
was.
actually tried to claim that it was an edited photo and then got all happy about it. Like, why are y'all lying?
Right.
I mean, come on.
And it wasn't a fucking lie.
Right,
Like,
I'm
it's
going to drop
crazy.
down, Granny. That's all I wanted to say. This is not for me, so I'm going to drop down. I just had
You
to
gotta
say
come on,
that.
Patty.
It
All right.
does. It.
Thank
Bye.
you,
I think I
Patty.
know what edited photo y'all are talking about. The one that shows. That's the splice you were talking about earlier, Cletus. I couldn't think of what you were talking about. The one that shows. That's a fake screenshot.
No, it's not a fake screenshot.
I still don't think that that's a real screenshot.
What makes you think
I
it's
don't.
fake? Pretty is, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. What makes you think it's fake, Joneson?
Because you can see where it's overlaid. You can see it.
Oh, for
I've
fuck's
put-
sake.
Are you crazy? I mean, didn't he just admit it that that happened?
Yeah.
I don't
He
think
admitted
that
it.
is. I don't think that was the DM.
Oh. So
Oh,
you
okay.
think that you think she faked the DM despite having a real DM because he admitted he DM'd her?
Yep.
Well, that's
So
silly.
she faked something that didn't really say anything damning or derogatory or
she just-
perverted or anything. She just
Y'all
faked
made
that
it into
screenshot
that,
to
though.
say,
Yeah.
hey,
Like
get
if
the
I was
Y'all made it into
right,
that.
if she was gonna make because the fact is he mentioned that this Scottish woman or whatever, he was flirting with her. If she wanted to ruin a relationship, first of all, she wasn't even gonna come out with it. But if she wanted to ruin a relationship, she would have made it a little more juicier if it was fake, no? Like,
Mm.
girl, look at you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
That's
Do
a
you
good
want to
point, maybe, but
do you want to
it-
breed me with your 8-inch cock? Something like that.
oh my god,
So we're
y'all
out
for
here
real
breeding
think he's
cats.
finna try to fuck a cat though?
I
Fuck
don't
yes,
know.
I do. I
There-
absolutely do. I'll say it.
there-
I
Why
got
would
no
you
fucking
think that he
shame.
would actually want to
There's
fuck a cat?
there's
Because I
bestiality.
believe for most
It's
men, if it was
impossible.
a
It would
choice
kill the
between
cat.
BJ and a cat, they'd take the cat.
There's
Oh my
bestiality out
God.
there, girl. There's
I mean,
bestiality
there
There is,
is
out
but
there.
not on cats.
bestiality,
Not
but a
on cats.
cat?
Mm-mm.
I don't know it. Do
It'd
they
kill the
not?
cat.
I don't know. I'm afraid to search it. Is that
I
a
would
thing?
never. Don't.
I
You'll
don't
be
think
put
it's
on
a
the
thing.
dark web.
I'm
You'll be
gonna
Was
end
that
up being
something
on
your group?
episode.
Wait.
You're going to
Was,
prison.
was that something your group
Oh,
investigated?
I
With the
hate to.
cats?
I
Wait,
think we
No.
should now.
there
I
was a
think
No, we
that's
laughed at it. It
listen,
was stupid.
listen. Here's what's serious. In
the hell.
September 2nd of 2025, 2 cats and a kitten were removed from a Winnipeg man after he
Stop.
was charged with bestiality.
Oh,
Two
Stop
cats and a
it.
kitten.
Stop it right fucking
I'm
now.
sorry,
You're-
but we gotta research.
Come
I
on.
cannot. I can.
It's a cat. How is that even possible, though? The fuck?
I will
think
say-
Craig's crazy as fuck, but I just don't see this dude
No.
fucking
I
a
will
cat.
say that
I'm
I don't
sorry.
think he's having.
You're
sex
out of your
with
Justice
cats.
fucking
for
mind.
Mabel.
I
All right.
can see that shit all
You
day.
don't think
Sorry.
so?
B10
Beaton?
agrees
No,
that
I don't
maybe
think
he's
he-
not. But
I
did
don't
you
think
hear?
he's not. I don't
did-
think he's sleeping with cats.
But did you
I
hear
think
the
he's-
I would
second
hope not.
conversation about how sexy the tiger's thighs were?
Yep.
And then when he said
No,
to
I have
Brittany,
not heard that yet. I have not
Yes.
heard that.
and then he said to Brittany, "Oh, I'm the lion, you're the tiger." Roar, and they were all like,
I mean, to me, that's just like drunk and
Maybe that's
stupid.
the
Like,
thigh. Maybe that's the tiger thigh he was talking about. Is Brittany's
Ooh.
tiger?
maybe,
Maybe.
I don't know.
Stop it!
Was
Stop
he-
it! It's too much.
Was he trying to clown people? Like,
No.
oh, look at the tiger thigh.
No, Brittany's
he was
live.
serious.
Brittany's live, and he
Uh.
dead ass comes up in the background and goes, look at this. And he's like, ain't that sexy? And Brittany's like, oh, that is a sexy thigh. It was a whole fucking dialect that, like, almost like they forgot they were live. I kid you not. If I could find
That's
it, I would
so
play it.
weird.
Yeah.
Yep, because we talked
Thank you,
about it
Sis
on the
Nikki.
panel, and I remember saying at the time that I personally didn't quite take it as anything to actually do physically with the animal. I perceive that as Craig's level of game, his level of sexy talk, if you like, that he saw one pussy and thought he would be able to sweet talk his way into another with his partner. That's what I perceived it as.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
Ban
know.
this person.
This is
That-
not normal.
It was the several
Oh, I
times
didn't
that
say
sexy
it was
cat thing, I
normal.
don't know.
I didn't say it was normal, but that's exactly how I
Can we
heard
like
it.
skip on? Can we skip
I
on the
mean,
cat?
to be
Can I ask
fair,
a
to be
question?
fair,
Shocking.
why does he only want female Rottweilers?
Oh gosh. I don't even
Allegedly,
want to
they're
think about it.
meaner, but I don't know if that's true.
Can
That
I
Rottweiler
ask a
females
question
are. Oh.
about not
yeah.
about cat screwing?
Sure, Miss
Jones, and I've got a
Green Bean.
legit question for you.
Okay.
All right. Okay, you investigated the Petty and Craig thing. You investigated the Truth thing. You investigated with the FOIA, the Queen thing. Why didn't you investigate the Yep thing that was happening in your Discord to this entire community?
We did. I did.
Yes, I can say I did. I dug into that motherfucker.
But you
once I
didn't tell
found out.
anybody?
I did. I
No,
did a whole live.
what am I going to tell anybody, Rowena? There was no proof of who Yep was. They could not connect the dots. The victims, the ones she was scamming, could not connect the dots to her until a year later.
Until Cash came out and made it a community post, which y'all had known for weeks. Y'all didn't say anything.
No, we were waiting.
Well, I mean,
Waiting on what?
Your argument of we didn't have any
I'm
proof doesn't
not,
hold up.
Rowena,
But
I'm not gonna go live and speak for the people if the people don't want to be spoken for. I was letting them. They navigated the whole situation.
So
It's
did
your
they
turn.
finally
Hold
say
on,
it was
hold on,
enough?
because fiance's trying to talk and this rude bitch keeps cutting him off. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I was interrupting. It's yeah. So, I mean, your argument of we didn't have proof doesn't hold up because, quite honestly, you jump with this half-cocked investigation outcome on multiple things, and you're fucking wrong. So, I mean, that doesn't hold up.
That's
So,
your
what were you
opinion that I'm
protecting?
wrong.
Well,
That's your
no,
opinion that
you've
I'm
been
wrong.
proven wrong at least one
You
time in the
haven't.
discussion on this panel about Petty and Craig.
Yep.
So my point
That
is,
is true.
you can't hide behind, well, I didn't
How is
have
that
proof
true,
because you
though?
don't have any problem coming up and jumping live and saying, oh, they're lying or they're doing this or they're doing that without fucking proof. So that doesn't work.
Well, the
Because
proof is that she
I
didn't
do.
fake it because Craig even admitted that he did text with her. So rather you
I do.
think
I said, okay, he
Right.
texted with her, but I don't think that's the legit text. That's my prerogative. Like,
okay. I mean, fair enough. So you think that was an actually okay, fine. But the whole debunking it part was wrong, I guess, I suppose. I
Well-
don't even know. I don't know.
And ultimately, my point was in regards to what Rowena's talking about. Like, you can't hide behind, I didn't have proof. That just doesn't work.
well, I don't know why it doesn't work because I feel like when I do come live and show the things I showed to debunk whatever is being debunked, I show the receipts. I show the screen recordings.
But the
I
one
show
thing
the
that you
words.
could have stood up and said, or you could have said, hey, we don't have proof of this, but you didn't even have to put a name on it, but at least tell the community that not just financially, but emotionally, their time, everything being fucking lied on. Yeah, I had issues. Sorry. I found out in Nonsense's chat because she pinned Granny's comment that I apparently was going to adopt the two bitches' kids that she ain't even got custody about. That she ain't even got custody
I
of,
never
and
heard
y'all
that.
lost your fucking minds. Get out
I've
of
never
here.
heard that. I've never heard
Oh
that.
my God.
I'll
Well,
tell
she
you who
told
I have
everybody.
heard. I'll
She
tell you
told-
who I have heard that she was going to have No, I'm not going to tell you who I have heard. But there is one of the people that she scammed in my community, I guess you
Grandma
would call
Sherry.
it.
Grandma Sherry
Yeah.
came out and spoke about it. Yeah,
She
she
did.
came out and
Yeah,
spoke
I
about
didn't
it.
hear that about you. I've only ever heard that about Grandma.
Oh no, apparently I went there and met him and all the bullshit.
No,
Oh,
I
and I
didn't.
was
Never
trying to,
heard
and I
that.
was trying to offer too. So, to get her kids. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I've
That
never
just
heard
seems like
any of
some
that.
pretty big stuff over, a fucking brookie cookie and whether Craig sent a fucking whatever. It just
Where
seems
did you
like a little
hear
bit
that?
more. Do what? Where did I
Where
hear
did you
it?
hear that?
Well, I learned about it in Nonsense's chat when Granny commented on it. And
Hmm.
then I went to a reliable source and I have every screenshot that the bitch was sending in your Discord about me.
She was telling one of my friends this whole thing, and I didn't know anything was happening either, because we didn't know. And that's the point, is that like you guys knew something was up. I get what you're saying. Like I didn't have all the facts, but not having all the facts hasn't stopped you before.
Right.
Didn't you think it
Oh,
was fair to give a heads up?
there were a lot of times that we considered like bringing it out to the community, but
You and
it's a little
Hold up. So you just now said you didn't have you didn't have enough information, but you had a lot of red flags that you considered bringing up
we
to
had
the
a few
community,
red
but you
flags.
didn't.
Yeah, we had a few
Oh,
red
that's
flags.
fine.
I just want to
You
make
know
sure
what
that
our red
we
flags were, Rowena? Speaking for myself, I can't say for everybody. Speaking for myself, my red flags were I thought she was like what are those liars? Like
Like Brittany K,
It's called
pathological,
compulsive. It's a
compulsive, yeah.
compulsive
a
liar.
compulsive liar, and I thought that she was very needy and she needed attention, and I actually grew an emotional friendship with her.
So
I
you're
felt
like a
bad
magnet
for her,
for that type.
and we wasn't sure, like she
Hey, you know
was
what? I did too.
dying
As I sat for
supposedly.
hours and hours and hours on the phone talking about her fake cancer and trying to get her kids resources that she doesn't
Yeah,
have custody
same.
of. So, whatever. Anyway, you didn't say anything. That's the
No,
issue
I'm
I
not going
have.
to come out and say anything and put
But you will.
who
But
I
you
think
will
this
over a
woman is
bullshit text.
possibly
But you'll
dying.
tampon yourself about a bullshit text message that nobody really gives a fuck about in the grand scheme of things, instead of protecting a whole community or even your
Hetty
own
came
people.
into my chat. I didn't bring up the
Okay,
the
never
shit.
mind. Thank you, Granny, for
But
letting
the
me up. Y'all
sentiment,
have a Merry Christmas.
you as well.
Bye.
Thank you, Rowena. You don't have to go, but the sentiment remains the same. It's like like I see Shambles here says, I was a huge victim of Yep and seriously hurt by it all. I asked Jones not to talk about it, so there you go. We were not
I was
emotional
the
ready. So,
mouthpiece.
right.
I was the mouthpiece, but it was different. Everybody had a different relationship with her, and we didn't start piecing that together until like after the first,
But even
Can I say
Shambles
something?
here saying like we were not emotional ready, so F off. No, you F off, because there were
Yeah.
other victims besides yourself. So it's
That's
really
exactly.
ignorant to, right? You
That's
know?
exactly what I was going to say.
That-
It's like someone's committing multiple crimes, and then one of the victims like, don't tell the other people that could be potentially victims of
Yeah,
this
it's
crime.
if I'm not mistaken, there was Cash because he had left my Discord. So apparently he kept a relationship with Yep. And when it was first found out upon, like somebody did try to let him know, like, hey, she might not be who she says she is. We can't factually prove it, but she might not be. And he continued, if I'm not mistaken, he continued that relationship with her. So then when the missing piece fell into place and we were able to prove, oh my God, this is who this is who she's pretending to be and this is who she is, it then came down to the people that we were involved with, and Cash wasn't in there. So I, at that time, didn't even think to message Cash about it, but other people did. And that's how Cash found out.
Did you message Brittany at the same time, Joneson? Because Yep was pretty much constant fixture in Brittany's
Brittany
chat at that
Grave?
time. Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
That was probably not the best. No, it was one of those reasons why maybe just a wee bit of joined up thinking would have helped a little bit, because there were people that I think we know some and clearly don't know a whole lot of what was going on at that time, which is unfortunate. People have lost thousands, all to a liar.
So we got the list of, yep, you were wrong with Petty, wrong with the FOIA, wrong with the with Clue, wrong with Elevated Truth. There's a list of wrong things you've done. I'm just
Do
saying.
you know
This
how
group-
much wrong shit all of y'all do daily?
Okay, what did wrong
Are
shit
you
I
for
do?
real trying to hold me accountable right now?
Yeah, we are.
I'm the only one out here saying I'm doing this wrong shit besides Granny. She owns up when she fucks up. Nobody else does.
I know.
So are you really trying to preach to me that bullshit?
What did I do
Yeah,
wrong?
I mean, what? Okay, Johnson totally
The
fucked
fuck
up with
outta
the
here,
FOIA
bro.
for sure.
What
But
did I do wrong?
Yeah.
you're
The
just
fuck
saying
else
she
do you
did
want me
stuff
to
wrong.
say?
No, I'm saying, what did I do wrong?
What did everybody else do wrong?
I
Everybody else.
just
Forget
listed
Jones's.
her. I just listed Jones's, what she did
I
wrong.
heard you. Please don't talk to me crazy, Tim. Come on.
You don't want to know what
we
crazy
need to
is.
have nice things today.
When someone's saying that, I asked you, what did I do wrong? And you said, don't to point out what I said about Jones. And that's a
No.
question.
She said other people do stuff wrong too.
And I
The
said-
only one admitting it is Granny.
And I said, what did I do wrong?
She said others, not you
Am I not a
specifically.
I'll tell
person?
you what you do wrong,
You
B.
are.
Tim. You sit on a panel while my kid is called a fuck stick 20 times. You
No, I
sit
didn't.
on a fucking panel while my job is threatened to be called on by.
And what did I wait?
the
What did I
panel
do?
holder.
What did I
Fuck
say?
you.
Wait.
Fuck
Didn't I
you.
tell her not to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, so that wasn't
You
wrong.
still stand up for it, though. You still
No.
contribute to it.
No, I told her to not do that. And I actually stood up for you.
Oh, come on, Queen. Don't say
you
that.
want to play
Don't
that
say
clip?
that.
You can play that
Okay,
clip.
Queen. Don't say that.
I actually stood up for you. And I
While
told
she
her not to do
continued
that.
to.
She did not continue to. I told her not to do that, and she didn't.
Okay. Crazy.
So
My
you
job
want to
was
play
called
that
the
clip?
following
Because
Monday.
that was a clip that I literally
Crazy.
got
My
into an
job
argument
was
with her.
called the following Monday. It's insanity.
Okay.
That's what you call incitement, my guy.
I told her not to, and she didn't.
Well, somebody did
Well, who is it?
because
You
of
got a
her
name?
fucking mouth.
Okay, well, because your fucking mouth, you got like a FOIA given to a 50-year-old weirdo that's stalking her to this day.
Okay.
Well,
What
hell, I
else?
just came back in. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Walked away for a minute and you guys went wild. I don't even know what
Sorry.
just happened. I walked into the okay. I think now that you're on the receiving end of center, you can see clearer now how creepy the guy gets. right?
Bro, yes. Well, I wouldn't say creepy. I don't think he's trying to be creepy. I think
Yeah.
he is caught
He
up in
is
his
creepy.
emotions. I think that I have given him multiple times the advice of, kind of backing away, taking a break from it, and that things were going too far. I expressed those things to him.
He's
I don't.
obsessive as fuck.
I don't
I know,
find
but
him
his
creepy,
coverage
but
of Jones in is like apples and oranges
Oh, I
compared to
can
like
imagine. Right.
Queen Bee, though.
oh yeah. He doesn't go for me the way he goes for Queen.
Yeah,
Yeah. Which is
definitely.
Not
very
at all.
obsessive and aggressive and is overboard and is overkill. I mean, you guys say that Truth was an abusive man. Holy shit. Have you heard that guy, Sinner's mouth? You know what I
She
mean?
was in
Like,
his chat. She was in his chat.
and now because of and I know you can't go back in time, and I understand that, but I don't think the gravity of how it feels as a mother to know this creepy man now has personal details of your children, how that feels. I don't feel like
What
that's really being
personal
acknowledged.
details does he have of the children, though? He
I
has
don't know. I guess their
reports. He
address, their
does.
report. Did
That
you
shit's out there already. The address is out there. The FOIAs that he has
I've
put
never
out are
seen it.
what he has. So to me, to say that he is, I do think he goes overboard
Just
when
personal details
factually
about their
stating.
life that he doesn't need to know
Right.
about. You
I
know?
mean,
He
what's with the
does,
dog?
Like,
but we
that
also
is a
knew a
big
lot
problem.
of details about Bullhorn Betty's life that we didn't need to know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
running
need to
down the
know,
road
but she's also
naked
not
with
a kid,
cocaine
though.
scales.
She's
She's
also
also
not
a
a kid
single woman. She doesn't have children or anything.
who doxes the fuck out of people.
I'm,
Also.
I'm listen, I'm not allowing dogpiling at all. Every time he gets a little ramped up, I intercept. Everybody's being adults.
No, you've done really
I
good.
tried, but
Yeah,
B
like
Tim got
everybody's
mad.
calmed down, and there's a lot of feelings
Excuse me.
to
When
get
someone
out.
lies about me, I'm going to speak up.
B Tim, I
So,
was just
excuse
trying
me.
to take it down.
No,
a
you're trying to
notch,
do
that's
like
all.
short shots at me. Don't play that game with me.
I didn't throw any shots at
Hey,
you.
I'd
If I
like to
wanted
come
to
in
throw
real
a
quick and
shot,
say
I'd
something,
throw
if
it.
that's all right.
Hey,
You
Queen.
Because, yeah, you did put
you
my child at
cannot.
risk. Me calling your kid a fuckstick is the least of my fucking worries.
Bitch, you
Bitch,
you
fuck
got this
you.
because
You fat fucking nasty
if
ass
I
bitch.
put your
You
kids
put
in
my
harm's
fucking
way,
kid at
you
risk, not giving a
retaliated and
fuck.
put mine
You dirty
in
ass
harm's
bitch.
way too.
No,
Fuck
your kid, listen.
you.
Now, how
I've
The
does
least
she?
I can
apologized
do.
enough.
Hold on,
Won't
Oh,
get
feelings
yeah,
it
are
it is
high.
fuck
anymore.
me. It is
Fuck
fuck
Feelings,
me.
off.
But you know
feelings are
what?
high. How did she put your kids in risk,
I
Joneson?
never did. She put
Right.
her own
That.
kid at
She
risk by
didn't
blabbing her fat fucking
intentionally.
nasty
The
ass
same
dirty
Okay.
way
sucking
I
The
mouth
didn't
photo.
off about his
intentionally.
address. That's
So
what
it
she did.
matters that Queen didn't intentionally put my kid at risk, but it
Oh, I
doesn't
didn't, but
matter
I
that
will.
I didn't
Shit.
intentionally put her
You put my
kids at
fucking kid at
risk.
risk not
That
giving a fuck.
doesn't fucking matter. What?
Yeah, it does matter, you fat, dirty bitch. It
You
does matter.
okay?
Yeah, the
Well,
fuck it
Okay,
does
lose the
matter. So
argument
let me
again,
go
more
hand, you know
bitch.
what?
Lose the
Let me go
argument
hand
again,
your
more
son's
bitch.
information to a fucking predator and let's see how you like it.
I don't think Center's a predator.
I don't give
but
a fuck.
have you? I know you don't think he is, but imagine if you were on the receiving end of his words, the shit that he says to Queen, putting out her
I
daily
said I can't
schedule and shit.
Okay,
imagine.
well, you know what? I don't
Right.
think the dude I handed it to was a predator either. So, oh well, right?
Like,
That's how we
it,
playing that? Okay, okay. We
right.
can
You
play
got
it
to
that
hear
way
where
too.
she's coming from. Like, to her, he is like, she could seriously get ROs on this guy if he wasn't hiding from
I do have
service.
one. He just ain't been served. It's a lifetime RO.
Right.
And as soon as he gets served, she's gonna be on that motherfucker too.
Like,
Because you
he's
gave him the shit,
Ooh.
bitch.
I'm
You
the
gave
one
it
with
to him.
reports on you, bitch.
You
Stop
gave it
it.
to. I don't give a fuck. Report
Stop
this,
it.
bitch.
Stop
Report this
it.
dick, bitch.
You're a menace. You're a
You
look.
menace.
fucking nasty ass dirty
You're a
bitch.
menace. I don't
We
give
were
a fuck
almost
what you
getting
think
somewhere.
about me. I don't.
Okay, don't.
At
You
one
don't
point,
have
you
to.
guys. At one point, you guys
You're
were
the only one
friends.
that keeps on about it.
Yes, and
It
I'm
is
going
what
to
it
keep on
is.
about it. I'm going to throw it in your
Okay,
face
and
every
you're gonna
fucking
keep getting
day. I
ignored,
don't give a
bitch,
fuck.
because
You
you're
think the shit's funny and
lame.
cute? I think it's funny and cute to call your kid a fuckstick.
Well, and to
He's
be
a
fair
piece of
though,
I've
shit. He comes
never
out of a
talked
piece of
about your
shit. He's
daughters
never
in
gonna be
any
shit.
kind of a fucking
He comes
way.
out of a fat fucking bus
Never.
driver.
Fuck
all right,
you,
That
bitch.
sucks
she's
dick.
Go get some
Fat,
dick.
herpy
all right.
ass
You're
Shut
dick.
up.
hold
Your
on. You're
son's
Shut
will
both
never
up.
be
speaking.
shit.
You're both speaking from a
He's gonna
complete
be
place
just
of
like
anger.
you, a fat,
Which
nasty, dirty bitch that will never be shit.
Yeah,
That will
okay,
sit on the
yours are gonna
internet
be just
and
like
hand
you
fucking
fucking
reports
hoodlums
to
running a
predators.
thug life.
That's what your
Good
fucking
job,
kid's gonna be,
mom of the
right?
year. I'd
Right?
rather have a fat
Oh yeah,
fucking
yeah.
kid.
I'd rather have
Fuck
my kid
you.
fucking make a
Get
police
the
report
fuck
about
out
somebody
of
sharing her in
here.
a sports
all right,
bra
let's
than
not.
Yeah,
somebody
she's
sharing
gonna be a
a fucking
thug.
police
They
report
already
with a
are,
predator.
bitch.
All right, let's
Let
not.
me
Dirty
Let's
get off
not.
bitch.
here before I say
Listen.
God
something I
damn.
shouldn't
Yeah, you
say.
Keep
should
the
probably
anger
get out
Bye.
of
at
here.
Thank you,
each
You
other,
Granny.
probably
not
Thank
should
you,
get out of
control
Granny.
here.
I
They're
her.
not fucking
respect
with
you
you
and I
anyways,
appreciate
bitch.
that. Thank
You
You
you.
want to
you guys.
Bye,
investigate. Shit, you're not
bitch.
a fucking
Shut the fuck
investigator.
up.
Your dad's a
Shut the
piece of
fuck
shit cop.
up.
You
Couldn't
guys
do
are
his
both
job
It's one
taking your
anyway.
way for
anger at the
everybody
Right?
else
children.
He
and
wanted to go
another
sit
way
in
for
your
you,
driveway
you
while you
selfish
talk about
cunt.
sex
Fuck
toys.
you. You're a
What goes on in
selfish
your family, Joneson?
fucking thug.
What
All right,
goes
listen,
on in
listen,
Selfish
your
listen,
fucking
listen.
family,
thug.
You're both
What
speaking from
goes
so
on in
much
your
anger.
family, bitch?
Let's not attack the children because
No,
we're
I
mad
said,
at each
what the
other.
fuck is going on in your family, Joneson?
No, but you
That,
see how that she gonna
yeah.
attack Queen's kids, but God forbid you talk about old fucking butter bitches kids.
Well,
The
that's
hell
what I
with
was
that.
gonna.
You
That's what I was gonna
motherfuckers,
get at. It's
you
exactly what I was gonna
motherfuckers
say.
only
You
got
might.
rules when it applies to you.
Well, and I
Fuck
was going to
that.
point out, watch how quickly Joneson got mad when Queen made that statement, and then turned around and said, "Oh, well, your kids," and that's similar to what you
Right.
said about Brittany that they use against you. I was going to say, see, when it comes to our kids, how quickly we'll go cutthroat. That's what just happened
Exactly.
here. We saw two mothers go cutthroat, unfortunately throwing jabs at the children instead of each other, but because it's
She's
about our
lucky as
babies.
fuck I didn't show up up on her goddamn doorstep and give her what she's looking for. You hear me? That's what the
Mrs.
fuck the
Upper
bitch better
Thigh.
be lucky for.
I didn't let anybody speak over anybody. I was trying to speak over Queen myself because she's hot and I didn't want her saying some shit she would regret. So to be
This
quite
is why
honest,
the fuck
I
I
was
didn't want to
speaking
come up
over
here in the
both.
first place, but I'm not gonna let that fat, dirty ass fucking foya starting ass bitch sit here and think the shit's funny and cute and then want to sit here and act like she's innocent as fuck. No, bitch. No, bitch. This real life shit started with your fat ass.
Well, that's
You
what I was
thought the
trying to
shit was
get out
funny
of
and
her.
cute.
Like she's
Yeah,
acknowledging that.
she changed her name of her channel to Foya Starter at one point. Of this just
So
last
I'm gonna
month.
change my fuck. So
Yeah,
that'd be like me.
she was
Okay,
trying
I'm
to
gonna
lean
change mine to
into it.
fuck stick. Caden fuck stick, right? Because that's funny and cute, right? Chasing, is that funny and cute? I want to know.
I don't. Chasen dropped down, but Chasen has called
I
out
bet
that
the
she
fuck
absolutely
she did.
hates that
I
for
bet
you.
the fuck she did. No, because I want to know how the fuck y'all stand behind this dirty ass fat bitch.
I'm the bad guy because I'm on the panel. That's my fault. I'm on the panel.
Sometimes when I go the fuck off, you ain't gotta say so in the motherfucking thing anyways, and she knows that.
Yeah, I was literally in back. Like, do I stop her? Jason
The
has
only
made
way
it
to
very
stop me is to
clear.
drop me. And if you got to do that, you do that. I respect it's your parent. You do what you got to do.
No,
But bitch, you
I
ain't
wanted
gonna
to
come
do
for
it
my
for
motherfucking
you.
kids and think I ain't gonna say shit to you.
Right. No, I wanted to
I'm
do
sorry,
it for you.
what?
I didn't want you to speak out of anger.
What?
So
I
I want
didn't
to know how you can
drop.
stand behind that kind of shit.
I don't stand behind it. And since when have I? I
I had
never
hoped you
agree with
wouldn't.
the fucking FOIA ever. And Joneson knows that shit.
Oh, she seems to tell people that you agree with it. You're okay with it. I want
Bullshit.
to know when. When you've ever been
Bullshit.
okay with that.
Never.
No, she's
And
always
she
called
knows
it
it.
out. Even when she came up here, she said, I don't, she knows I didn't like that. I don't like that. It's, unnecessary, unacceptable, all the bullshit. And I get,
Nobody should stand with that. Period.
Exactly.
right.
So
Right. That's what I was trying to get at, but it got too far left. We couldn't have the conversation. But
No, this is why I shouldn't have even came up here because I
no,
can't.
I get it. It's your fucking kids, man. And that's what I mean. People don't understand when it comes to our children
No,
and
she
like
deliberately,
something
and
inside
even
us.
if she did get that report, at that very fucking second, she should have said, you know what? This does, you know what? This involves her child. I'm not going to take it to that level.
Yeah, she did. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't know if you heard it, and it's probably not worth much, but she did admit that she regrets doing it and that she was fucked up.
She regrets the backlash. She don't regret doing
Yeah,
that shit.
but she
regrets
tried to
the
walk
backlash
around
she
it,
gets
though.
for it.
She
tried to walk around the fact that she, that the child was involved. She's like, I didn't even think of that. Those weren't my intentions. And then
Yeah,
B.
that's
Tim
why
had
her
to
name
point
was
out to
just
her.
the FOIA starter.
Yeah,
Exactly.
No one
can I
should
share my
sit with that.
screen? Can I share my screen?
Yeah, where is it?
Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna
Lily
share it
Pad.
Here, here's my screen. You can show it. This is what she changed her channel to.
I don't see it. Oh, here it is.
And anyway, B. Tim had to point out to her that no, you quite literally told him that girls in sports bras and videos, and you totally brought up the kids. So.
The conversation's in there. Yeah.
That looks like pretty recently too, right?
I take your word.
I mean, look, 8,000. What's her sub count right now? Let's see.
It's
the same.
I know they sent it. Somebody sent a screenshot of it in my Discord when she did change it, and it has been
Yeah,
recent.
so no, you don't regret shit.
No, she doesn't.
You guys are right. I see it in the chat. Somebody said, if you guys don't agree with FOIAs, why is it okay to pull one every time Brittany says something? Because Brittany blames us. Do you not get that? Like, if Brittany didn't come out and say the dark side had me swatted, we wouldn't give a fuck. But when we're being blamed for
Johnson
shit,
was never involved in any of it. She was never involved in any of it.
No, she
had no
inserted
fucking right to
herself.
put. They're not her kids.
Right. And she said it debunked the fact about the which again goes back to Brittany. The video of her kid twerking goes back to that.
because these bitches are too fucking weak to realize that they're literally being played. They're being fucking manipulated, and I love it for them. It just shows who's weak as fuck.
Well, to be fair, I don't think it's all of them, right? Like Chase in here said it. I had to go to Brittany and say, hey, I need more. Like, was this a gun or not? Brittany didn't come to Chase and say, no, Chase, it wasn't a gun.
I never been weak a day in my life. I don't fall for the okey doke. I said what I saw. I was wrong. I came out and corrected it. Joneson and I are friendly. We're friends. I don't agree with her at all on the FOIA or sending it to Sinner at all. And whether it's my friend or not my friend, I'm going to stand on what I believed. That's it. Whether people like it or not. And they might hate me for it in the end, but whatever. I'm still going to stand on what the fuck I have to say.
No, because we need more people like that. We need more people that are willing to say, yeah, I like you, but what you did was fucking horrendous. And that's what Brittany needs to hear more of. And that's what, you made it clear you don't stand with that.
And her and I aren't cool with each other. So it's not like I went to her like, how dare you do this? I don't even talk to her. I don't know her. I went to
be
her
totally
because
fair,
I needed
Chasing,
proof.
like me and
what
Tim
I
get the
thought I
same
saw,
shit.
and I was
You know what I
wrong.
mean?
Oh yeah, you were just about to
me and B Tim get the same shit though. Like
about what?
You support Queen and all her actions.
No, you were just about to say, like, because I'm on panel when Queen said fuck shit about Joneson's kid, you were about to hold me to that standard that's my fault.
Me?
Yeah, you were just doing it. Do we
When
have to
did that
rewind?
ever happen?
I don't
Did
know.
anybody else hear that?
That was
Did
Jones.
anybody else hear me say, you
10 minutes ago
are bullshit? Rewind it. I never said that. That didn't happen.
Did it, Cappy? I wasn't here.
I think he's talking about the part where you were like, we were doing okay, but then B Tim got mad.
For what Queen said on panel about Joneson. Chat.
Jones
Did I say
Jones
that?
indefinitely
Never
Jones
have I said it.
indefinitely said it to him.
All I
You
said
were
was I
agreeing
was
with that.
trying to. I was not agreeing with that.
Okay, then I got it wrong then, because it sounded like you were agreeing with it.
No.
Jones indefinitely said it to him though, and like me and him get shit like that all the time, like, you know, because we're friends with Queen Bee, and she'll go off and say some shit, and then it's like back, like, you know, oh, well, you guys support it, so it's like we get the same thing.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I mean?
everybody does that. Like, oh well, you support this person,
Oh
so
yeah,
you
it's
must
par
agree
for the
with everything
course.
they did, right?
Par for the course on YouTube for sure.
And that's what I was hoping to clarify today. That like, well, to be honest, I didn't watch all of Chase's
Well, she
videos,
sits
so I
here
had the wrong
and
approach.
says I did her so fucking dirty, that I did her wrong, that I did her fucking terrible, like I doxed her kid, I put her kid at risk. No, bitch, you did all that to me. You did that shit to
Wait,
my
somebody
fucking
said,
child.
Well, to
but
be
I
fair,
see
she did
that
it to
you're
her
friends
kid
with
too. She's the
Jones,
one
so
who
that excuses all her shit. Do you agree with everything that's happened on your panel and everything that everybody said today,
No,
Granny?
absolutely not. And
No.
I don't think
Are
there's a
some of these
friendly
people your
also.
friends, though? Are
Yeah.
they your friends? Okay. So whoever that
And I
is in the
think that's
chat,
normal.
also eat a dick.
I think it's only on YouTube that it's like you have to 100% co-sign a friend.
I'm a
And
single
our
man.
real lives, we have disagreements, and we, you know what I mean? Like that's not. But I do think it's not being heard, and I think this is where people get upset. It's like, did you ever publicly call out Joneson for the FOIA, Jason, by chance?
Absolutely.
Okay. Because I think with
Yes.
the way Queen feels, and I often feel this way too, and I know Clue feels this way too, that when it happens to us and our kids, it don't fucking matter. But when it happens to Brittany, it's like everybody rally together, poor Brittany and her kids, and you know, or happens to anybody else. It always feels like it's dismissive when it comes to certain
I mean,
people and their children.
the only time I was really like part in this community is like when I would come over on your panel or be in Nonsense's chat or be in Queen's chat. Since I don't do that and I just go live on my own, the majority of the people are like, oh, she just does that boring true crime shit. I'm not going over there. Joneson knows exactly how I feel about the FOIA.
I wanted to
I've
make
said
sure
it
Queen
on
knew
live
it too.
stream. I've said it in private to her. That's why I quit the
Yeah.
HOA, the pretend HOA, because I didn't like it.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted Queen to know that because I know it feels lonely when you're like, well, why doesn't anybody
But
give
I
a
think
fuck that it's
Queen
me
would
and
know
mine?
that. I've said it in Queen's chat.
She
This
wasn't
isn't
too
new.
sure earlier. Yeah.
No, I think she thought I dropped down because I was trying to avoid a confrontation or avoid something. I would never.
No,
I'll
you've been
take any link at any time.
StreamYard's been going up and down all day. Yeah, I hate that that happened, but I mean, what the fuck? It's like, don't. Apology would have went a far way, I believe, but I mean, look, the shit that Sinner does day after day is concerning, and Queen is a woman, a mother with kids to protect, and you got this man talking about what days her kids are there and shit, and what days they aren't, and this and that. Like, it's invasive as fuck. And when you know and you find out it's your
Yeah, like
ex-friend,
how do you know when my kids come and go? The shit is disgusting. You should
right?
not know anything about my fucking children at all.
Right. And then it's like, worst of all, it happened because an ex-friend got upset and wanted to do what? Defend Brittany? You wanted to prove Queen to be a liar, and you did it at the risk of her children? Like, I get the upsetness. It's just.
I disagree with that. That's not an ex-friend. That's an ex-acquaintance. Friends don't do that.
That's true. Yeah. Saying you were wrong is not saying you were sorry. That's true. I was hoping she would have said it to Queen.
Yeah, and you don't just change your channel to FOIA starter.
No, she won't. She knows. She will not.
I
That's
think
another
she's
reason why I
proud
will
of
not
it.
forgive the shit and I will not let it go. Because she will not come to my face and tell me she is sorry. She will not come to my face and take accountability. She throws everything else. Oh, you did this, you did that, you talked to my kid, you called my kid, fuck that. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Fuck all that shit. None of this would be happening if you wouldn't have stuck your fat fucking nose where the fuck it didn't belong.
And for what? At the end of the day, for what? To defend
And even
what?
if you felt like doing that, you had no right to hand it to a motherfucking 50-year-old drunk predator that you know was gonna, it's like handing a loaded fucking gun to somebody and expecting them not to use the bitch.
Well, it was purposely given to him. That's for sure. Because he was the unstable one that would put it out.
She stated on Elevated Truth, because she's my enemy. That was her statement.
Yeah.
That's verbatim.
That's what she said.
Fucking gross. I hate it.
And when people
Jason,
support, when people support that shit, just remember that could happen to you. What happens if I started thinking Chasen's my enemy? Would you be cool with me just starting pulling up FOIAs and making a channel and fucking with her real life and saying I'm going to go to her state and I'm going to kick down her door and all this stuff? People would think I'm a fucking nut job. Rightfully so, because that's nut job behavior. And any person that supports that behavior is enabling that behavior. And then they come in here and they jump on this panel and say, this community's toxic. This community's toxic. Well, you made it toxic. Okay, when you do shit
that was
like
my
that.
whole point. Right. That was my whole point. Queen, can you talk to see if Chasen can hear you? Okay, she's muted, so I don't know. But that was my whole point with everything is like, yeah, this community has gotten toxic, but why? And you go back to where it originated. And it originated, quite frankly, with Jones&'s Foya and Sinner and Brittany and all the people that are kind of...
Jones&, knows that, like, okay, going back to what I was talking about with her, that Queen had no intentions of putting up that video when the day that she went on Cotton's panel, because that doesn't even make sense, for one thing. And she's like, no, I already exposed that, Cappy. No, you exposed my voice clips stating exactly that obviously the video's not getting put. You're trying to get the video taken down, dead the subject, because I knew the subject would go nowhere but fucking bad places. You know what I mean? And look, here we are now, right? So,
who would have thought?
but she's still sticking to her guns on that. You know why? Because then the narrative is gone. The whole narrative's
if you
gone.
take away that part of it, then there's no quote unquote justification for what she did.
And you notice, like, she didn't, you know, she's like, there's more to that discussion when she exposed my voice clips. Well, what else are you going to put out? Like, there's nothing there that has me and Queen Bee going back and forth about don't post that video. Never. That never fucking happened. She was trying to get the video taken down. She was trying to get screenshots of it taken down. She got voices and that one Frank guy to take it down. So why would that make sense that she was going to post it later that night? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Anybody that was
plays
there
my
knows.
voice clips and then adds manipulative fucking words and, you know, little manipulative wordplay. And then she's got a whole chat of people like, oh my God, she was going to post it. Like, no, come on.
No, she wasn't. And anybody who's been around at all knows that she wouldn't have posted that. Hi, you can turn your camera off if you like. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. And how was everybody doing today?
Were you listening to the past hour?
Yes.
We're doing great.
Fantastic.
Do you remember me on I commented on your live stream with the light with
I don't. Are you asking me? I don't. I'm sorry.
We only see an N, that's why we don't know we don't see your full name. No.
my channel. Do you want my channel?
Oh, I see. NOE.
No, my channel.
No, I don't know. But
Is it like your YouTube handle?
I have no idea.
Yeah, so I guess we might not know you. Sorry about that. Do you want to just tell us?
Yeah, introduce yourself.
I just saying hi in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, hi, no. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate meeting you.
No, it's I just said hi in the chat. It's
okay.
Stinky N.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Would you like to ask a question or something?
I like to hang out here.
Okay.
That okay?
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome. Thank you.
You're
So
very
because I did feel like we were kind of getting somewhere, and I do hope for that healing for Queen. I hope that she gets some type of you know.
I mean, like the issue is that you have a group of people that basically, as a we, jump around and try to debunk everything, and then they get it wrong every single time, and then they never apologize. They never apologize for getting shit wrong. You know how a lie travels like around the world twice before the truth even buckles their shoe. Like steps 1 foot out of the house. It's the same thing. And honestly, I'm gonna see. Is Chasing still here?
She is.
Okay. The reason why I'm a little contentious with you is because I'm pretty sure you were in a chat with Jones and when she was trying to show that Native American, pretending to be me, thinking that was me. And that's always got me a little bit pissed off, actually. So that's why I'm a little contentious with you. I don't like that. You know, when she said I was a 76-year-old man and she showed a picture of a Native American.
Yeah, she's having a side conversation really quick. She's muted, but she did acknowledge in the back. Like saying, give her a second, pretty much. What was that in like a Discord chat or something?
Oh, a live stream.
Oh, I never knew that happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Wow.
I joked about it. That's why she thinks I'm a 76-year-old man. And then she basically put up a picture of what she believes I look like, and it was like a Native American man that was like 70 years old.
Wow.
And I'm
That's
like,
interesting.
okay. And then it's like I'm sitting here and I'm like looking at the chat and I'm like, why is Jason here? What the fuck is going on here? It's like if like I didn't support that shit with that other stuff, with like when you know what I mean, you didn't see me in Tiffany Marie's chat while she was chasing a fucking and her husband some fucked up things. I didn't support that shit. I was far the fuck away from that. I didn't do nothing about that. I was actually against that. I just think
when
that-
I'm at watching a stream and I'm chatting and something happens that I disagree with, I stop chatting.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't get it. That's why I'm like not cool with that. That's what got me a little bit pissed off of her. That's
Was the guy hot?
No, that's the worst part. Could have been like one of those hot, like fucking old actors, but they picked the most horrible looking one ever. I mean, fuck, man. At least make me like that guy, like the most interesting man in the world. Like he's dead now, but at least he looked pretty good for a 70-year-old man. Make me that guy.
That's too funny.
Just
Yeah, guys, the chat saying that Noelle may have been a minor and her mother doesn't quite like her on panels. Or I don't know. I'm not taking any chances. Though.
Yeah, that shot lady gave me troll vibe. I was like, I'm looking at Granny like she's crazy. Have her banner
Well, she
down.
showed herself backstage, and she does appear to be a little younger, and maybe some, difference is taking place. So,
I'm just saying. That's just my point of contention. I just didn't like that, and that's always pissed me off.
yeah, because it's like I want to do that. Like I had more respect for you. I wish you'd have respect for me. I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think like the whole conversation was, how did this place get so out of control, right? Like how did it get so shitty, so out of control? And we were almost there. We were almost having like a understanding of things, and it just went so far left, obviously.
I mean, the truth of the matter is that people wanted to basically disprove the other side because they don't like the other side. So they thought that they can jump on Brittany J's side to disprove it. And then it turned out that the lady's a fucking liar.
Well, and that's what I asked her. You know what I mean? Like it is part of why you do it is because, if you went against Brittany, you're certainly not getting other chatters, right? Like maybe it's a way to keep the chat satisfied.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's
I
fair,
had to
Bubba.
mute. I was talking to my husband. Was B-Tim trying to ask me something?
Yes. Can you hear?
No,
him?
I'm saying the reason why I have a contention with you is because I saw you in the chat when Joneson was basically trying to fucking dox me out. I did not like that.
Trying to dox you out?
Remember, she had a picture up there of an old man on the screen, Native American old man.
The weird old man with the long hair with Josh. Yeah, I think that they were trying to make a joke, like with you and Josh, and something about hot dogs and.
No, that's
bushwashers.
something else, sir. That's something else, actually. No, there was a Native American in Joneson's chat that she put up with the long hair, and that's why I don't like that, because it's a joke when people try to dox me out in a chat. It's a joke. Ha, ha, ha,
Oh no,
ha, ha.
she tries to like make sure people know, like I saw him, and
I'd have
and
to go
yeah,
back and look
and
at
that's
it,
really
B-Tim.
him.
I
And
wouldn't
yeah,
if I thought that she seriously knew who you were and was trying to dox
She
you.
doesn't.
I wouldn't take part in that.
But
if she was making a joke like, "Oh, this is B-Tim," then
like she doesn't have a
clearly knowing
screenshot
it's
of it, but
not
she claims
you.
she saw him, and then
I
she'll
mean,
like
I'm
Google
not
image
sure what
search like
stream that
pictures
was.
that kind of look
Was
like
going-
him.
Was this
you
a
know what I
while
mean?
ago or recently?
This was at least probably 4 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago.
Oh,
But
I'd have to
yeah,
go look.
But
Can
anyway,
you, Jason? Can
Yes,
you
I
hear
hear
Cappy
you.
when she talks?
Can she toss and say something?
Hello.
Mm-mm. I don't hear anybody else. I
That
heard
might
B
be.
Tim. I hear you.
I
I
hear
thought that
Cappy.
was happening because I know
Am
StreamYard's
I
been acting
tech?
up all day, but because you were talking
Oh.
as Cappy was talking, I'm like, has she even
Oh,
hear her? But Cappy was
sorry.
basically saying that what Jones doing is she says that she saw B Tim before, so she goes online and looks for photos that resemble him because she didn't
Yeah.
take a screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
And she posts it. And
And then
she's and it's
yeah,
like a ha funny moment. But like now I'm hearing this a team of we that looks into people, and it's like, okay, is this team trying to dox me out? Or
like
like
he
trying to
feels like they're being like, you know what I mean? Like she's like low key tormenting him by being like, oh,
Well, in the
Well,
interests
I
of
certainly don't
transparency,
think,
that
or I can tell you right now for sure, if they actually were trying to dox you out or seriously considering doing that, I wouldn't be around. Period. I don't think that's acceptable at all to
Thank you.
dox somebody. So
And I'm not a
I've never
70-something-year-old
seen them
vampire.
trying to really do that. I can say that. I've never seen that. I've seen like the jokes, but I've never seen,
Can you hear me
like
now?
the AI of you and Josh together
I
and
hear you,
being
Cappy.
silly. I'm so sorry if I can't hear whoever that is talking.
Oh well, I
I
tried to
keep
fix
getting
it. It's
kicked
okay.
down. Oh, wait. I hear somebody.
You hear me now?
I do. I do.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I don't know what the goal was in looking into truth. Again, I think just to defend Brittany. And that's why I said if you're going to say truth's an abusive man, but not acknowledge, but now they do, they acknowledge sinner. But, it's one of those things. It's like, it's easy to
Well,
say a man's abusive.
but in fairness, if I'm not mistaken, the whole acknowledging of Sinner only happened because Sinner told the truth about Joneson.
That's true.
Can I
That
share
is
my
So
screen again?
Yeah.
I've never, Sinner and I've never, nothing. So
Yeah.
That was basically what she said. Any police report made on January 23rd, 2020 to 26th January made by Rebecca Turner, possibly made a report made on an inappropriate video of a child being sent to her via her phone.
So she did literally. So, Josie, you did know exactly what you were foying.
yes,
wasn't she
because
foying
Look at the screen.
Brittany's
Jones
kids?
and
The report on
Jo-
Brittany's kids.
Oh, okay. That fair enough. If she was really seeking out, if there was a report about that video, then that would make
No.
sense.
She was
That's
looking
what
for
she
phone
told
call
us.
logs.
no, to be
Is it
fair,
was
Jones
supposedly
initially
reported
told
between that
us.
time to Queens Police Department that Queen said she didn't report
I
it.
don't
She
think you
said she
hear
had
you, Lee.
something else going on, and
I hate
she
this.
mentioned that as well. And that's what we were told. So
Says
Jones
kids
initially.
as it. Yeah, you go.
Go ahead,
Sorry.
Lee.
No, you go.
I'll be quick. Johnson initially told us it was a call log she had requested. A call
Yep.
log multiple times. She was very clear, very succinct. Dates eventually came up on the panel to say the words, I wish I knew what the magic words were that you used when you requested this for them to give you all of this information. At that point, even I was like, what do you mean all of this information? You requested a call log. And from that, I defended call log at that point because I could understand call log. This request that was made, clearly not a call log. When crime sleuthing is the one that can prove that you're a liar, you done fucked up. And she did. Joneson fucked up with this
And she
because
struck that video.
she told everybody. It was a whole different thing. She lied to us. It was what it was. And here was the proof. She couldn't remember what she had asked for. That was weird. That was weird to me.
And quite
Well, and
specific.
then when she passed it over to Sinner, like she clearly went into detail about what she did find. So it at that point, it like almost doesn't even matter what the
What you
original
requested, right?
what she requested originally, because the end result is what she fucking did, and she knew what she was doing. She knew by giving it to him that shit was going to go down.
Right.
That's
and she
right.
knew that it pertained to children in a sports bra.
Yeah, and she still denies that. Like she'll admit that she was mad and that she made a bad decision, but she still was like, "Oh well, I didn't talk about regarding her kids when I was talking to Sinner." No, you did.
And how did she
You
know
totally
to
did.
like for a 3-day period to know exactly 3-day period? You would think you would make a request like 30 days or 2 months or something like that, where because you're not sure. The reason why is because she knew that this event because she was friends with Queen at the time. She knew those like that particular time period to look for.
And I can't pull receipts on that either, but I know that there was a conversation in a voice chat and that she knew.
So, I mean, like, she did this because she's my enemy. That's why she did it. And then she lied to all her friends. She lied to everyone around her. And then she changed the story around when the truth started coming out. She even lied to people she claimed. Even Nunya, she was lied to Nunya. Nunya had a completely different story when she talked to nonsense. So she lies to people around her, and she lies to people on the YouTube. And then you people think you're going to take her, like, as the truth teller? And then, like, what? It's all okay because we say, oh, if she says sorry, and then she does it again. Usually sorries are followed with not doing the fucked up thing again.
Yeah, that was really disheartening to know that she changed her name to FOIA Starter, because when she was up here, I thought she was being sincere. And as somebody who has needed grace here and there, I was willing to give it. But I didn't realize that just a few weeks ago, she made that comment.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, changed her username and shit. And then they sent me the comment she made about Clue. And that was like, what, a fucking week ago? I mean, come on.
Like you have to you have to basically sit there and actually say, yeah, I fucked up back then. You know, you don't think like, I fuck up once in a while and I say, you know what, I'm not going to do that anymore. Or like Queen sometimes fucks up and she's like, damn, I might have went off. It's just, but she just continuously does it.
Oh, and I wanted to say this too, like in regards to Clue and like her stream and the thumbnail and all that. She can say that it was just about like what Clue said, the statement of I'm going to weaponize him. But in that live stream, she mentions like, oh, and you know, on Facebook. I wonder why that is, like kind of putting out a dog whistle that man supported within Clue's family. Basically, you know, I'm paraphrasing because I can't remember her exact words.
What she's referencing is, I guess, at, I don't know, some point, my mom is almost 70 years old.
Girl, I was going to say
does
the same
not
thing.
know what the fuck. They live in a goddamn lake. All right. They're out on boats. They're out fucking around with their friends. Facebook ain't their life. And I guess she was allegedly still friends with my ex on Facebook, which
that's like
he's been supported or whatever. My mom probably don't even know how to get to her fucking friends list, bro.
They did the same shit to me, Clue. My grandmom died, and because one of my grandmom's daughters made a post on her social media, suddenly I lied about my grandmom dying. Do you know that like elderly people aren't that, like, usually we help them set up their Facebooks and do all of that and, you know, not remove us by off a friend list. They don't think the way we fucking think.
No. And I mean, whatever. I keep waiting for you guys say that you got all this proof. I supported him when he was in prison. Play the fucking calls. I've been waiting. You keep coming out here and lying and trying to fill people's heads with some bullshit. Play the goddamn proof or shut the fuck up.
Well, the latest was that you were sending him money and talking to him on the books, but he was already released.
Yep. Can't
on.
even be dirty enough. You're like not even smart enough to be dirty enough. I allegedly supported him up until, what was it, October of last year. The motherfucker gets out in February.
No, you know what it is, though? It's not even that they're not good enough to do the digging. It's that they don't expect the others, with utmost respect, the Jonesens and all of them, to do the digging themselves. They take shit at face value and run with it.
Right. Well,
that's what it comes down to. Oh, yeah. Somebody dug into my Venmo transactions and found one from like fucking 10 years ago and said that I was running an illegal gun operation. And Yvette and Brittany's mod Yvette, was telling people to call my cops, which surely could have led to swatting.
Well,
to me, weirdo shit.
To me, it's just like, tell me without telling me that none of you have what it takes to leave a piece of shit man, even if it's for your children, because you motherfuckers just cannot believe for 5 seconds that I would turn this motherfucker in and literally never think about him again. You guys can't believe that because you're too fucking weak to do the same. I see you though. Stay over there and be jealous. Don't care.
Yeah. I just want to say like something. Like people get like someone holds like Queen gets mad. Queen gets mad when our kids get sprung off. What do you people expect me to do? You want me to scream at Queen not to get? Are you? Like, I don't get what I
And
know.
you do though, B Tim.
I do try.
Right. You do try to, and you do that for her better interest, not because,
Yeah,
you do that because you
'cause-
know she's upset. And when we're upset, we say shit we're going to
Yeah.
regret. I wrote in the back chat, do I stop her, guys? I didn't fucking know what to do. I didn't want her to say something that would be held against her later because I knew she was so upset because she's finally speaking to the woman she feels betrayed her so badly.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's like people get
Thank you
pissed
for
off.
doing that.
Yeah, thank you. The fact is that she's pissed off, and
Thank
she
you,
says
Chasen,
things.
for coming up.
Thank you, by the way. She gets pissed off. That's the situation, and I think, like, what am I supposed to say in her response? Like, I don't have kids. I'd probably be equally pissed off if that shit happened to me.
Right.
How
But that's
how
the
it,
thing.
yeah.
That's the thing that kills me is you can go at people's kids yourself, right? But you expect them to just sit there and take it. That's why I said one day, I'm like, when is the time where you're like, you know what? Do you know how fucking fucked up it is to open the fucking internet and see in my Discord someone has private messaged me, thank you, a post where they're talking about your child getting fucking raped, bro. But
Oh,
you want me to
Jesus.
sit here and not say anything about your fucking Lord, let me
Background
stop
noise?
myself.
Yeah, just calm
Right.
down.
Well, and that's exactly, and I do know how you feel, Chloe, because my ex-mod friend, Angela, gave out information about my minor daughter that led to this whole story that she was gangbanged and out of hotel rooms with adult men. These people are sick. And then
Yeah.
they're the first ones to stand up and say, well, how dare you attack? How dare you go that far? Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, wait a minute.
I mean,
At what
did you-
point, how many punches do we take before we finally throw one back? The fuck
I
do you
mean,
mean?
what's the most dangerous bear? Like a mama bear with their kid. Like when you go near
Right.
the cubs, it's like you're gonna get fucking mauled. And
Well,
it's
and the
like,
difference is most of us protect our children from the internet, right? We don't hear Clue's baby Clue often. We don't never hear Queen's kids, rarely. You rarely hear mine because we're protecting them from this. But the one person who doesn't is the one that seems to get coddled the most when it comes to their kids.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
Well, Baby Clue has a channel. And again, because I'm like I didn't raise a pussy as a child. But nevertheless, that ain't some shit she ever needs to run across on this fucking internet. And you're not going to sit here and tell me that I can sit here and read shit about my kid that, for one, is not true, but is perpetuated by some ugly fat bitch who can't fucking stand herself or her fucking life. Fuck you.
I mean, and the thing people don't realize is like, yeah, Queen's, she said some pretty mean stuff just now, but like when your kid is dealing with a weirdo stalking them and they're like worried about, this guy knows their routine. And then she's hearing this from her daughter, about this stuff. Yeah, it's going to fuck with your head. And you know what? Johnson didn't think about that. She just thought it was just enemies. And then instead of like really acknowledging 6 months ago or whatnot, maybe a year ago, like, oh, this is wrong, she taunts her and says FOIA starter. Like it's just like some sort of joke. It's not a joke. It would not be cool if I did that to any other children's, it's just not a good thing at all. It's inappropriate,
Right.
I'm honestly like, what do
you expect at that
What
point?
do you expect, like a mother of a kid that's being fucking harassed? I mean, this guy's literally fucking doxing the dog. And
Well, and
calling
that's
the
how
mayor.
I felt, right? And that's what I tried saying to her because she's like, well, I have empathy because, Brittany this or
Well,
Brittany
empathy's
that.
free.
Right. Well, how can you have empathy? But why do you pick and choose where that empathy goes? If
Yeah.
you're not an empathetic person, it's a hate bond. And
Yeah,
she did
let-
acknowledge
let's-
it.
Let's be real. This shit is about attention.
Right.
That's what it is. Like, why insert yourself into something that you feel like is so bad on both sides? You know what I mean? Like, why
Yeah.
do that if it's not for attention? To
That's
the point
true.
where you come up on a panel, spend all day trying to make your arguments and get your ass handed to you with everyone.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you don't stand for anything and you can't just come out and say that. Like, no, it's about attention and that's all it is.
Well, and again, she's all, I don't want to add to the dog pile. Motherfucker, everybody on this internet has been dog piled at one
Dogpiled.
time or
That's
another.
what I
If you're
kept
too
saying.
fucking weak, get the fuck offline.
Queen was dogpiled. I was dogpiled. Jonesy
Right.
was dogpiled. Granny was dogpiled. Cappy was dog. We all get dogpiled.
We were all
What are you talking-
dogpiled.
There's
Right.
not one fucker on this platform that has a YouTube channel or been on a panel that hasn't been dogpiled for a week, if not a year.
And
Yeah.
every dog pile that I've experienced, Brittany was in the center of. So, This like whole like woe is she thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, everyone gets dogpiled. It's just how it is. It's just
I don't think Joneston will necessarily use that for content later. I think both of them got pretty, personal at the end there.
I feel
There's
like
not much to
chasing.
use.
I mean, like I was a
She
little.
did. Granny, you better stop that right
Yeah,
now.
I think Johnson. I don't think. I
Fuck
think Johnson
yeah.
will use it for. I don't think chasing is because I think
No,
chasing
I think
actually.
I don't think that other chick will, but Joneson absolutely. Man, that bitch is so thirsty for attention. Like, it's so obvious. I don't know. That shit is desperate for me, but
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she'll review it or make a clip. I'm pretty sure.
Well, if she does, she does. But
But it is what it is. It is the way of YouTube, right?
Go Getter here keeps bringing up Rackin. Well, Go Getter, first off, the person that pulled the FOIA was Rackin. Secondly, Rackin now sits with Brittany. So I don't even know what your point is of bringing them up, saying everybody was warned about her. No, I was warned by one ex-mod who I already had contention with. So
By the way, you deleted that live stream and you felt
yeah,
really
immediately.
crap.
I felt horrible.
And you deleted the live stream immediately, and then you fucking, you apologize afterwards.
Right. And everybody does feel that way. When you mess with my kids, gloves are off, right? And most of us, like I said, protect our children from it. You have somebody who's constantly shielding themselves from criticism by using their children, and yet they're the ones that get, coddled in this weird sense. It's fucking weird. And I know people think what you will about B10 being up here and what happened and all that. Queen and Joneson have not been on a panel since that all took place. Of course it was going to go left.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it went pretty well for how left it could have went.
Well, I think like I want to jump because she wanted to rewrite history with the FOIA stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'll stay in the chat when you're talking about Brittany J and your stuff. But when you're starting to rewrite history and make it look, I'm going to jump off. Okay. Like,
right.
That's just my opinion.
And you did it respectfully.
I did not yell at her. I was a little, I will apologize, chasing. I was a little high in my voice because I kept really pissed off with Joneson, because you got to realize this lady literally backstabbed me in probably the worst possible way for no fucking reason at all to a person that not only supported them like donos and was on their panel, but was generally friendly with her, very friendly with her. And I got backstabbed completely. So whenever I hear that lady's voice, it really pisses me off. It's like, I guess it's like the same thing with you with Angela Clips and Giggles or something.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like, you know what I mean? Like imagine if you were on panel with Angela.
I see red.
Like,
I would see fucking red.
And then she like makes a fake channel, and then
she did. Her whole channel it's the same thing. I'm the reason her channel ever even grew, and then she used that to fucking do what she does to me. It's the same story. And literally lied on me knowingly and did all of that. Yeah.
So I get a little fucking pissed off with her because I'm sitting here and I'm like, this is a lady that is trying to tell me I'm morally wrong for making Britney review videos and sitting on a panel with a Britney review when this lady did all this fucked up things to me. When she literally pretended to be friends with us to just take screenshots, make a fucking secret channel, and then try to undermine Queen's lawsuit by saying it's a scam behind her back, not donate her. You heard it from her own mouth. Not donate a dime, not even push her her GoFundMe or whatnot, or PayPal thing, and then proceeds to, do all this other fucked up thing, make video after video. I mean,
you
like,
really think that she was only in there to get screenshots? You don't think at one point she was actually
no, towards the end, she said it herself. She said, I need to get those screenshots to protect myself.
Oh.
She said before, so she knew she was going to leave, and then she started getting the screenshots to protect herself, and then she made up her channel in your own words. And then she lied. She said she had nothing to do with it. She swore on the life of her child. And I'm dealing with this person who I was friendly with, fuck me over, fuck Queen over, and then pretend to be my moral superior. And then you got motherfuckers like, and her and Nunya and Dietz sit there and pretend to be my moral superior while they're doing all this shit to me when I never did one fucking thing to them. I didn't go in their Discord. I was in Jones's Discord at one point. Didn't see me take any screenshots in that motherfucking Discord. Didn't see me share any screenshots of anyone. But you know what I get for my being nice to these people? I get attempts of being doxxed. I get shit talk. I got people saying I'm a weirdo. You got people saying I'm a 76-year-old man. I got disrespected by these people. I got a fucking bullshit channel made about me. I got not an inch of respect from these people at all. They completely treated me like trash. And I donated. I was there in their chat. I helped build their fucking channels. and I got no fucking nothing out of it. I didn't have a channel myself. I didn't make money on this platform. I was friendly with these people, and they fucked me. And then I have people trying to pretend that these are my moral superiors. Fuck no. They're not my motherfucking moral superiors. They are the fucking dirt on the ground. And when I see people in the chat supporting this trash, I get a little fucking pissed.
Right. Well, and I think that's part of the issue, right? Is that they did always take this approach of being like the sounding board and the calm ones and all of that. And that's why they were dubbed the HOA. And it's like, yeah, that HOA title does need to go away because it's not much different. None of you are, we've all done fuck shit.
I personally think they should revamp it and call it We.
The We channel.
Yeah, the We channel. Yeah, and then you got this group of people who are literally they share their own, and then I'm like, and I'm supposed to believe that the FOIA request that Joneson, who she's handing out this fucking FOIA request like she's handing out fucking Halloween candy to people, is not handed out in her Discord to people like Nunya or Deets or nothing, while they all share a same StreamYard, while they all share everything together. Bull fucking shit. I don't believe that. I just don't believe it. Okay, It's bullshit, and I'm tired of that, and that's why it gets me especially pissed off with those people. Those people piss me off more than Brittany J, because at least Brittany J is not pretending to be my fucking moral superior. But I got motherfuckers thinking that these people are
she
my moral
does
superior.
actually.
Well, sometimes, okay, I'll take it back. I just get so annoyed with that, and it's like, did I ever get an apology? Did I ever get an apology again? Fucking backstab? No, I get called a weirdo. What did I do weird? I'm on a panel when Queen gets really pissed off. What the fuck do you expect me to do? You think I'm going to tell my friend whose kid's being harassed and stalked, you shouldn't get mad? Are you out of your fucking mind? I don't have a kid. Would I ever tell a mother that's kid? It's like me telling Clue, calm down, calm down. They're
and
just,
actually, again, you do tell her to calm down.
You
do.
Yeah.
I try to, but I know my limits.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like there's a certain limit.
And then usually you'll just get down and because and there's I mean, you're not her fucking gatekeeper. She's a grown ass woman.
I mean, like the same thing with Clue. You think it would be appropriate for me to go up to Clue and be like, hey, you shouldn't be getting mad about those people, fucking with your kid. You really shouldn't do that. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's why I was trying to say earlier, because it goes for them too, right? The same way they try to say like, oh, well, you support so-and-so and they've done X, Y, and Z. Well, we kind of do the same thing. Like Chasten, you're friends with Joneson, but she did a FOIA. It's the same thing. That's why I was hoping today would be a conversation, but
Well,
it was. Yeah, it got somewhat
along that thread, it's not the same as BTM getting an apology from Joneson or whatever, because I wasn't part of whatever was shared privately. But on that live stream that BTM is speaking of, where they tried to sort of dox BTM, I was there in the chat too, and I took part in it. And it was only after that stream I had a moment of self-reflection, a come to Jesus moment of my own, if you will, of what the fuck are you doing, we? Because I would lose my effing mind if a friend had done that on me. In fact, I have several people trying to do the same thing at the minute. And it was something that caused me to leave then, and several people noticed. Because I knew it was wrong. It was wrong. So I would like to directly apologize to BTM for any part in that I had. I am sorry. It was wrong. I fucked up, but I learned from it.
Well, I gotta apologize because my pizza is here and I'm getting off the panel. Bye.
My stomach is falling. Thank you guys for coming up. Thank you, Chloe and Cletus.
Of course. I'll see you later, Rennie. Bye, y'all.
Enjoy your pizza.
She's getting the isopod pizza.
No.
What the hell is that?
That's
you don't want to know.
It's like imagine a roach that's 3 feet long.
Okay,
I'm going.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's like a giant roach on the bottom of the sea.
I do often wonder if your guys' state, well, I know yours does be, Tim, but like I wonder if Tennessee's pizza even touches on Philly or New York's.
Well, I mean,
we got.
I would say like Brooklyn. What makes Brooklyn pizza good? I haven't had like regular pizza in a very long time.
Yeah, you're such a party pooper when it comes to.
It's the water. It's the Brooklyn. And usually you want Brooklyn pizza. You don't want like any other pizza. You want Brooklyn pizza. And usually it's just you want to look for like a really good pizzeria. Like you got to look for the reviews, but it's got to be in Brooklyn. Manhattan sucks. You could probably get away with like.
How do you say Manhattan?
Manhattan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard something different. Like Manhattan. I thought I heard like I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, like you got to go with Brooklyn. If you want a pizza, you got to be Brooklyn. Every
Yeah,
other,
I
other
think
place sucks.
I
Maybe
think we
Jersey
got.
has good pizza, like certain parts of Jersey.
Oh no, I think Philly got better than Jersey.
I mean, I'm saying like, but you should never eat a Manhattan pizza. They're I don't like Manhattan. They're overpriced. It's not good. It's like not. It's not. But I'm just saying.
Oh
No,
look, everybody's saying Chicago pizza. Now we do have Chicago style
that's not
pizza
a
here.
technically a. You're talking about a deep dish pizza.
Yeah, that's what Chicago
That's not.
style is.
That's not a
Yes.
pizza. That's a pie.
Oh, see that? Okay.
Italians. If you talk to Italians from Italy, they don't consider that a pizza. That's a pie.
I like upside down.
You know, they don't even consider it. Like I watch these two Italian guys that like do pizza reviews and stuff. You know,
It's a
like
pizzeria.
it's like two guys and they
Yeah.
says, approved in Italian, and they don't consider it a pizza. They consider it a pie.
We have one that the 3 bite, I think it is. It's like a guy that takes like 3 bites and then scores the food. I will say people think Philly has the best cheesesteaks. The best cheesesteak is outside Philly, but in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
How's your
haven't-
cheesesteaks in New York?
I haven't had a cheesesteak in a while. You're asking a vegan how
Oh
a
yeah, that's
cheesesteak
right.
is.
Duh.
I mean,
Um, I was trying to say that, Amy, like talking about dogpiling and all, but you're kind of harping on one person too. I do think the conversation went well, and I do appreciate Jones and especially Chasen. She came up many times and stayed for coming up and speaking.
yeah, I think
knew
Chasing was like being honest. The other
Yeah.
one was a liar. I literally had to disprove that she's
it
a
sucks 'cause I
liar.
wanted to believe her.
I mean, when you
know?
change your name to Foya Starter about 3 weeks ago with a smile on your face, what the fuck are you supposed to think that's
I
for?
know.
And then you literally lie about yourself about like I don't know. I think she's just mad, and she's like, I asked her, I was like, okay, why are you angry? Why were you angry so much? So, and the truth of the matter is, I don't think she knows why she was angry at that particular moment. I think it's just like you. When people ask like you and Grant, why are you and BJ for it initially? It was probably something very, very small.
I broke girl code.
Yeah. And then it
Yeah.
builds up to a fucking injunction.
Right.
And like
And it's fucking wild. You're right. How it just escalates like that.
and it was probably the same thing with Queen. It was a very small slight, and then it keeps on building and building and building. And that's what you got. Now you got this situation where you're literally foyering like someone's kid and you're handing it out to a 50-year-old weirdo that is basically, and then she acts like she never supported him. She was in his chat a while ago, not recently, but like probably 6-7 months ago,
Yeah.
supporting that shit. What are you talking about? I mean, the truth of the matter is like,
Well, and she did admit that it's probably because of her dislike of other people that she overlooks certain things or
Yeah.
sees things a certain way, which we all do.
probably Nunya probably said to her, stop hanging out with this fucking weirdo. Probably that one.
You think so?
Probably.
I don't know, because from what I've been learning lately, I think she might be worse than Joneson.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know what the background with that one too much is really.
I know, I don't either, to be honest. But I do. You don't stitch in? I do, especially Chasen. I mean, it's not easy to go into other territory and have a conversation. Like the chat was pretty tough, you know what I mean, and still came up and had a discussion. It takes some.
There was
courage
one
to do
funny
that.
line with the bus driver. You want recommending a lady that nods off to drive a
Right, to
bus.
be the bus driver.
That's not a good. That was kind of funny though. Oh, by the way, on the
Oh, that
side
is
note-
true, Coco.
Cool.
When Coco stood up for me about Brittany and her then friend digging into my daughter's TikTok and doxing it, Coco then became the enemy to Brittany, and Brittany
Yeah.
did live streams lying on Coco. That's what these people fucking do. I think it's funny that Craig thinks that they should pay for Brittany's attorney. I wanted their opinions on that.
Especially when he said it was so much ferocity, where he was like, and I hate them more than anybody else. And I was like, oh
Yeah.
dear. Oh dear. That's rough. We've
Like,
heard a
honestly-
lot.
Yep, stitching, and she went right back to it. I remember. That's where I got Brittany admitting that she knew that she was lying on me when she made up that gross rumor. Yeah.
I think she's just a nasty person, Brittany J. And it's like people
Wow.
that it's funny that people try to think they can hate bond with her and like they can get something out of her, but the lady's a liar and she will always lie to you and make you look stupid.
Well, what's funny about it though is that Brittany acknowledges that she recognizes that these people don't necessarily support her, but she's willing to take whatever she can.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I changed my avatar to my hero, Joshua.
The one
Joshua
that
Anthony.
knocked out. See the one that knocked out the guy you
Well,
had up before,
Jake,
Logan.
Jake Paul. Yeah,
Jake
just
Paul, yeah.
that's the face he made while he that face of fear was the face he was making when he was seeing. So imagine that's the face he was making when he saw this face.
I will say the fact that I don't like Jake Paul at all, but the fact that he drove himself to the hospital with the broken jaw is pretty wild.
It's pretty wild, but I don't have respect for him to get in the arena. I would get in the arena for $100 million too.
What the fuck is this? Joneson could have been asked about the message Center posted about wanting to F Queen's daughter. What is this?
I've never heard that.
I never heard that either. No patience today.
I've
Sorry.
never. Only thing I heard is he wanted to have sex with Petty's husband, and
Yeah, that was weird when she said, "I'll fuck your husband." When he said, "I'll fuck your husband" or whatever.
yeah, I would have to
was
see that.
weird.
I don't think I ever heard Jones or even him saying that, to be honest with you.
And
But
to be fair, he has a very long history of being very messy about multiple things. It's unfortunate that a lot of us have to learn the hard way, and it appears that Joneson has maybe had to learn the hard way that Sinner's
well,
not the best person.
I'm glad to invite Jason and Joneson to the racist group here, because if you're on a panel with Clue, you're automatically a racist. So
That's right.
well, welcome to the racist group.
Yeah.
It's like a transmitted disease. It's like smallpox. The moment you're on the panel, you become a racist.
Well, that's
So-
what that the same could be said though in turn for like Chasen. Just because she's friends with Joneson doesn't mean she supports everything she'd said
True.
and done. You know what I
True.
mean?
True.
That's what I was trying to point across today. That like you can like people and disagree with what they do, or blindly support them. And I was trying to get both of them to admit that they blindly supported Brittany when it came to the CPS.
I
Thank
think
you,
they know
Hartley.
I think they did know that they were just fucking.
You do?
They got used by her. I mean, it's not like they acknowledged that they fucking got completely lied to by this lady and manipulated.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
You know,
And the
I
fact
think-
that it took Chase and going to Brittany to clarify the truth, to get the truth, is wild. Brittany didn't bother going to Chase and saying, "Hey, Chase, you're wrong." That wasn't. Instead, she's like, "Yeah, even Chasen said."
Well, that's what she does, right? She just like banks on people's reputations to support her, her stuff. So,
Well, you look at the compliment for you. Who is the lovely woman, the gray knit hat, and scarf on panel? I love your accent, lady. I thought they were talking about me, so I realized my hat's not gray, nor is it a scarf.
She just wants my hat. Lorna, I will send it to you after the chat. You're welcome.
All right, there you go.
I mean, yeah, but I do love that fight. And then Andrew Tate got beat up on the next day. That was amazing.
Oh, that was glorious. That was like the gods had decided, you know what? This year has been a bit rough. Let's give you a little double gift to finish it off. And I was like, yes, let's do that. That's
And then
fantastic.
Logan Paul's like, I want to revenge my brother. Please do. Please get in the arena with an Olympic medal boxer who's 6'5" and 245 pounds. I'm sure that's going to work out fantastically with your wrestler bullshit. That was another thing I didn't respect about, just a side note, Jake Paul. That motherfucker was trying to wrestle. He was grabbing on his legs, put his head in the man's crotch.
He
I don't
really
know.
did. He really did.
Bro. Did you see that, by the way?
I didn't. No.
Bro, he fell on the floor like 6 times and he was trying to grab his leg. He grabbed his leg. At one point, he grabbed one of his legs, holding for dear life, Jake Paul. And he had to be pushed off by the referee.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. No, I heard about like the broken jaw and all that, but I didn't get to watch it.
It was magical.
Did you hear where Savage tried saying to Keem that she brought an audience with her to the LCU, and Keem's like, "No, you didn't."
Yeah, I think she brought maybe like 100 people, maybe.
If that.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, honestly, I'm not going to say like that group is a lot of untalented people, so I guess she would be considered like A-list
One of the
talent there.
talents, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. She's definitely better than everyone else.
It's like being the smartest in the disabled class.
Well, not say that, but it's like being the smartest in like I guess, But you know,
Yeah, what I said, but don't co-sign it. But yeah, that's
I'm not going to
sounds about
co-sign
right.
that. I'm going to be because I'm on the panel. You said that it's going to be used against me. I'm a terrible person.
Yeah. B10 did not condone what I just said, but that is what it. And you know, it's funny because she still talks shit about people over here, and she still says things like, "Oh, they were tragedy pimps, and I called out tragedy pimps, and blah blah blah."
Bro, she
Why?
was.
It's yeah, she restreamed Seth Rogers' first stream, but I
Yeah.
hate to break it to her, but what does she think she's doing now? You're literally pimping off people's
Disabilities.
Yes, yes.
Bro, she's hot, and then also she has to eat food from the floor like in a roach outfit.
I still would do that for 10 grand. I don't care what any of you say.
She didn't
but,
do it for 10 grand. She did it for $500.
Oh yeah, okay, well that's different. But that's what they're doing. Like you're taking advantage of people and you're manipulating them and you're using the same old tactics. Like, oh, they hate when we get money. They hate when y'all support us. Oh, we got to do better than life. You're pulling the same strings, girl. You ain't no different.
Yeah, but you know what? I think like Savage would fold if she ever was in your shoes. She would fucking immediately
absolutely.
fold. Like she's like she acts like she's a big badass, but she is not a badass.
She did that. They were that guy called her out, and then she turned around and was crying to Keem, and then she completely lied about how the whole situation transpired. She cannot handle clapback.
Yeah,
As
I mean,
badass as she acts to be, they even admitted that she's like a protective class. Like nobody can talk about Savage. Don't talk about her.
yeah, I
Alice
think.
knows she was there.
I mean, like she tried to come at us, and she tried to like thought it was a funny idea to do a Halloween party dressed up as a bee, and then we laughed at her and clowned on her, and she got
Yeah.
so drunk and mad about it. It was hilarious.
She said that she left this community because we were all like trash. And I'm like, no, you got fucking chased out. She's like, Keem, I used to get 1,000 a stream. I was getting 1,000 a stream.
No,
Not for very long.
I think I mean, like she did get 1,000 at one point, but I
Yeah, when
think
she
it was
was still
very
friendly
rare.
with Queen and all.
Yeah, when she was friendly with Queen, but then it started dropping down to like fucking 300, 200, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
and then she had to use the LCU to bring herself back to life and go at them and then join back with them. But, you know, whatever. It was just funny that he called her out and was like, you didn't really bring a big crowd with you.
Yeah, and the facts are, it's like, you know, like you're only. I mean, look at you got fucking Booster. Who the fuck is Booster? You
That
got-
dude cracks me up.
I mean, but like realistically, like
It's taking advantage of vulnerable people in the chat box. They absolutely are, and they know it.
the guy's working for free. He lives at home with his mom. He has to have his mom drive him to the locations. Like, what the fuck is that?
Same with most of their hosts, with Sweet Tea and all of them, yeah. And to be honest, she ate off a plastic cover and she put on the floor, and I would totally do it. I ain't even judging. I would do it.
I wouldn't do it for that. That's chump change.
Yeah. Well, she makes out pretty good over there. I'll tell you that.
I don't know, because Keem and Mike get half their money from the channel.
Yeah.
Then you got
They're
YouTube.
making like almost 38, 40. They're making almost 1,000 to 2,000 a stream every single day.
Let's say they make $1,000 a stream. That's $30,000. Then YouTube takes about 30%, right? 30%. Boom. Then you have what? Taxes. So let's say that's another what? 10%.
I would say they're making 15 to 2K a stream.
15K per month. You mean?
No, I'm sorry, 1,500 to 2,000 a stream.
Say 1,500. All right, they make it 1,500. They make it $45,000 a month. Great, fantastic. What's immediately cut that? What's immediately take 70%, 30% from that, which is YouTube's cut? What is that?
Yeah.
And then you have then Mike and Keem takes half of that. Then you got taxes. So they're making good money, and then they have to split it 50-50 with each other.
Right. Good. Yeah, you're right. Temporary. I mean, it's decent still compared to what she would have made on here.
I mean, she's making a hell of a lot more than her normal channel. That's for sure.
She was able to get a boob job, so you know.
I don't even know why she gets a boob job, to be honest with you.
I don't know. I do think she's a pretty woman. I really do.
I mean, I'd say so. I just think her attitude sucks. But I think you can be pretty but be ugly inside. That's what I think. That's just my opinion.
I'll ask her. No patience. Give me a second. But we don't recall that. The sitters say he'd.
I believe me, if you have the screenshot to that, send that shit over because I want to see that because I'd never seen that. I thought I would know about that immediately.
Yeah, apparently her one went bad, so she had to do another boob job. Yeah, the fan base is different. But they're very easily manipulated, and that's what's happening there. And so when she talks about others tragedy pimping or taking advantage of people, it's like you're taking advantage of a chat of disabled people. I mean, the fuck? And you're taking advantage of fucking Tina. You don't like that lady.
To answer laid back Lovey's question, no is a totally different person to Dirty Diana. And
yeah.
she will go up on various different panels often without being aware of really what's being talked about. And the one caveat I would give people is that that she does appear to have some special needs and therefore maybe just isn't quite aware of what's happening at different times, and that doesn't make her unable to have a conversation, but it certainly sometimes she pops up at the wrong time, and I think that's where people get very suspicious of her, when really she's just not really aware of what's happening at that moment.
So I asked Queen, and she said she's been told that, but doesn't have anything to back it up.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I would
just word of mouth. So we can't take that as, factual.
Yeah, so I would say like Tina and Savage probably make about $7,000 a month, like for themselves each. Like they make $7,000 each, so they
Well,
probably.
I remember before Savage went over and joined Queens again, she said that Tina was making like $100K.
I don't know. Well, because she has her own channel too, Tina.
Yeah, but she was just saying off of Queens, so I don't know.
I mean, they make money.
Listen, if you can make 1,000 a stream, that's decent. That's fucking really good for YouTube.
Yeah, I
They're
mean that's
making out.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think they're making money. It's just like the things you have to do, and also she drinks a lot, and it's like I feel like it's temporary money. You know what I mean? I feel like
it's a temporary ride
because he
and
just
that's
fires.
what Wallace just said.
Yeah, it's like you got people getting fired every fucking day there. You got to deal with Keemstar. It's not and it's not even your channel. So you're building this channel, you're building this brand, and it's not yours. Like Granny's watching, that's your channel. Queens, that's her channels. Clues, that's her channels. Olap, that's her channel. That's not her channel.
Ultimately, Queens belongs to Keem, but then it also belongs to Tina, which is why, it's funny to see Savage now pretend to be all Jonesing and friendly with Tina, because we know they can't stand each other.
Yeah, well,
thank you, Goldust.
That's the thing. Like, I feel like you're working, all these people that are like, working for Keem, it's like, yeah, that's great and wonderful and all, but you're building a channel that's not yours. You're building a community that's not yours. Like,
well, here's the thing, Pretty, is they ask for memberships because it pays off more.
Yeah, they have
that's why they do membership goals. They're getting like 1,000 plus a stream, and they ask for 100 members, and they know that.
And members are a lot better. A lot of the YouTubers rather have memberships.
Yeah, because it also wakes up chatter subscribers, and then they realize, oh, this channel's active, and it does a whole lot to help your channel more than a super chat would. Although all of us appreciate it, but they know what they're doing by asking for membership.
Yeah, I mean, like memberships are a big deal for any live streamer. It's really a big help for any channel. That's so.
Yeah, they know that.
Yeah, I mean,
are you talking about Savage Lock and Loaded? I said that we agreed that Savage is a pretty woman.
No, I don't think she's on pretty. I just think inside she's not pretty. Inside she's not. I don't like her because she's a backstabber. She particularly went on she was cool with her lemon turd, and she went on Rumble while she was simultaneously streaming and thought my name was Chris H and started screaming my name, trying to dox me out.
Well, and she has Keem convinced that all of her IRL thing was long time ago, and completely lied about the situation with Bomb and all of that. And
like showing Queen's house and showing her daughter's car and making up lies about the money and all that stuff. And then like the same shit that happened to Brittany J was happening to Queen, because we were like literally being stream sniped on Rumble. What we did? We covered cases and we kept it moving.
And when it was happening to me and it got to the point there was too many of them against me, I just logged the fuck off and got my shit together.
We did things. I think at first we were like fucking with them a little bit, and then I think the Lilani Simon case, like the actual trial came in. I thought that was a very interesting case to like go through, because we covered it from the Quen Simon, and we just
you just reminded me, B-Tim, at one time when I was being restreamed by TT, who I wasn't friends with, especially with their transphobic rant like they claim, I actually restreamed why you shouldn't be transphobic. That's what I did for my stream, so that when they restreamed me, that's all they got. I was trying to educate them. It was very kind of me. Oh, Hannah, thank you so much for the gifted. Love your avatar always.
That looks. What is that avatar?
I did a face reveal when everybody kept saying I was like a 90-year-old woman, and when I
Oh,
camped up, I had an old lady's mask on. It was pretty
okay.
funny. Yeah.
They always say like it's not an insult to call people old, but then they come back like you're old.
I know, and I honestly I don't get it. Now, do I think some people act really immature for their age, like Angela? When you're old enough to be my mother, you have a daughter my age. Yeah, I think what you do is gross.
Yeah.
But I would never do what Brittany does. Like, oh, you're like too old to be in the drama, blah, blah, blah. But then you're sitting next to people that are older.
No one is too old for the drama. Let's just
Right.
be real. Keem is in the drama. He's about to be fucking. He's close to what, 45 or something,
Yeah.
46. You know, he made millions on drama. Drama
Well, who
alert was
says that there's an age limit for drama anyhow? I
Yeah.
don't like. I'm a nosy ass bitch, and I feel like I
It-
still will be when I become in my 80s and 90s, God willing. So
Isn't like all your senators and congressmen like 80 years old? You don't think there's drama there?
yeah,
They probably talk shit about each other all the time behind the scenes. They probably have like little cliques. I mean, like the whole thing is like literally every single society has drama. So this whole
That's
idea
true.
that like, oh, drama's bad. It's like no society doesn't have drama.
right. Especially when you're watching somebody else's drama, that shit will keep you young at heart. It's fucking entertaining.
Yeah, you don't think I watch like once in a while clips from the LCU where I see them like literally fighting with each other and screaming at each other? I don't watch their show because it's fucking boring. I'd rather watch clips, to be honest
Yeah.
with you. Like the big, like I watched that Ozzy guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. He does good ones.
Yeah, so he makes like pretty good clips there, and like, so it makes it a lot digestible. But I mean, I think like Boogie is getting, it's weird, man. He's so weird.
He's losing it.
I think it's either an act or it's for because he doesn't act. He's a really chill dude, chill person behind the scenes. But I think like when he's on the front of the camera, he puts his persona. Like he's using just like Francis. Francis used to be his persona.
Yeah.
So I think he's
Well,
using
that's. I mean, yeah. They've all said when they leave that they're acting. They're a bunch of
yeah, like he's doing
Can't
like an
portray
angry
that.
grandpa.
right.
And
Yeah,
he
you're
dropped-
right, Captain. And I've always said that when these people are like acting like they're better than, I'm like, if you're so much better than, why are you in the same sector? You wouldn't even be in this sector if you were so much better than.
I remember the funniest shit was when Jones and so it said, "I'm going to run to the LCU. It's a lot more fun there and less drama." I'm like,
They didn't
"Good
even
luck with
take
that. Good luck with that, place." Okay. First off, I was actually hoping that you would join, to be honest with you, because I wanted
Well,
to see.
I particularly like when they say things, like especially when I'm in that chat over there and somebody comes over. I got this one guy, Glenn, from years ago, who literally sent me a PayPal to say, let me on your panel. Like the dude's obsessed with me. He went after me, threatened me, doxed my family, all of that. He claims me saying the word girlfriend was doxing. Anyway, when people like that are over there and they're like, oh, you faked cancer, you did this, and you're a child exploiter. I'm like, dude, you're in the fucking LCU that was based off that shit. Are you kidding me?
Oh, like the guy was that
Like,
channel blew
hello.
up because he faked cancer and he's
Right.
actually unapologetic.
Like, do you really get to like try to use these things as insult when his whole community was built off that shit? The fuck you talking about? Do you even know
I
where
mean-
you're at?
I mean, the
He
guy.
still goes at me on him, Renee. He sends, I have him blocked, so he sends super chats to the channel to go at me. Talk about
Bro.
obsessive. It's fucking weird.
Bro, like literally when Keemstar told him that you can't collect the money this month because you literally admitted to faking cancer, fucking Boogie blew up. He was screaming. It's like, I should collect money. I'm making my faking cancer.
That's what made the whole community. Dude, I'm
Yeah.
surprised how many of you guys remember Glenn. Put a 1 in the chat if you know of Glenn. Dude's a sociopath, cross-eyed, lazy, ignorant motherfucker. He used to say and do the nastiest of things. And now he's like stalking me through the LCU, and it's so bizarre.
Bro,
Like, go away.
another thing is I don't even want to be in their Discord. It seems like everyone gets doxxed in that Discord.
I know. I would never go in there. Wow,
Bro.
a lot of you.
Like that's the doxing Discord. Like, are you crazy?
Well, they claim that they keep out the doxers.
No, like, you get doxxed in that Discord. How many people have been doxxed in that Discord? A lot of people.
I believe it.
Bro, if we could have that many people getting doxxed in Queen Bee's Discord, we'd be talked about 16 ways from Sunday. No one gets doxxed.
Yeah. That's such a huge Discord, though. I can only imagine how much it's insane to keep a control of.
I get it. I mean, because you got all these people from all these different communities. You got people
Yeah.
trying to sneak in to just get pictures and stuff like that. Because you got to realize, like,
That's
there's
why I
people.
don't do Discord.
Yeah, I mean, did you ever hear that new gang? Like, was it 764 or something like that?
No.
if they use Discord and like, let me see.
I Discord to me, the LCU, yeah, Sunshinery. Okay, mom, he's not still dating her now. And yes, Amy, he threatened to punch me in my face. He threatened a lot of shit. And now he goes around there and lies and says that I doxed him and did all this shit to him. What I did do after the man threatened me and doxed my family in private with Angela, I conversed about who he really was. Absolutely. I wanted to know who this man was that was threatening me on behalf of fucking Natasha at the time. Absolutely. But what was I gonna say? Oh, Discord. Like the other day they did a whole show about Clues Discord or whatever. It's like what do you think? It's a secret society?
Yeah, it's like literally. I mean, like you just expect to be like not doxed. I mean, you expect like your information
There's
to go
gonna be
out there.
shit talking all. Yeah.
Like I tell people all the time, like do not post your family pictures, do not post anything because this is an open Discord and it will be screenshot and they will fucking put that out there. Just how it is.
The only reason I would want a Discord is to be able to further connect with everybody. Like I love the idea of that, but then I also know that the hassle on the creator's end, and I can't be asked. I don't even.
I mean,
know how
I
to
like it
operate
because
Discord.
we have a true crime section and we post like videos there, and we have like there's a Furberry baby Discord, people like
Yeah,
that.
it'd be fun.
Like it's actually nice when you get chill people in there. It's pretty cool. But if you have like if you have someone like Johnson in there, then you're pretty fucked. But anyway, just don't have that one in there. But yeah, this new gang, you got to look up this new gang 764. It's basically like an online group of like but there's no affiliation, but basically they basically try to recruit kids from Roblox and other like online communities and Minecraft, and they put them into a Discord. And they try to get sextortion, like, extort them for pictures and stuff like that, abuse, tell them to like, become Satanists, stuff like some crazy shit. Like it's really, really bad. And it's like it's pretty bad. It's like if you probably should jump down that rabbit hole. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, Discord is literally the devil. I can't.
Well, the problem is like Discords allow people to have easy access to communications, so like all they need to do is like if you're on an online game, that's why I always think like Sebastian probably was lured into Discord and something, he was told to meet up.
I think he was talking to somebody, absolutely.
I think like that's probably what happened because he was at home a lot. So what happens is that Discord makes communication with kids pretty easily when you do online services. Like if you're on Minecraft, that gets monitored, or Roblox that gets monitored. But then they say, "Oh, just jump on and then you get an unmonitored conversation." Yeah. So it's that's the bad thing.
Well, that's why we got to pay close attention to our children and even ourselves. Be careful who you're talking with. And that's the other thing with Discord is you don't know who the fuck's who, to be honest. Like,
yeah.
And you never know when somebody's going to turn, what they're going to do. I've had people like try to plot situations. I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, the we. That was funny. We. And I'm like, who is the we?
No, I know. And then we kept saying no.
I swear, I think I'm traumatized after today. I've been like, I'm not leaving, Granny. I'm going to stick it out. And then at the same time, I was like, what's happening?
I know you guys hate it, but I do appreciate her coming up and having a dialect, though. I do.
Well, it's
dialogue, but yes.
Dialogue.
At the end of the day, though, I just don't like how she's fucking just lying. It's like, she
like own all of it.
Just own it and say, yeah, I fucked up. I was fucking, it was mean. It was unjustified. I am sorry, Queen. But it says, well, you got mad and you doxed out. You did this, you did that. And it's like, okay, well, you know what I mean? What the fuck are you?
Well, when she first came up, she did say all of that. And when it mattered to say all of that, she didn't.
Yeah, because she gets mad. And she doesn't want to acknowledge. She gets mad just like that because she's, someone talked about her kid and she got mad, which is justifiable. But you got to realize from the place it's coming from. You fucked with this lady, it's me saying like her kid is something. I'm not going to repeat it because I'm sure the kid's a very smart kid. And I'm sure he's going to be very successful in life. And just because his mother does some dirtbag thing, I'm not going to hold it against the kid.
Right. That's what I was trying to say. Stop going at the kids, go at each other.
Yeah. But like the fact is that, me saying a mean thing about your kid is way less damaging than just handing off a FOIA to a guy that's stalking the shit and making content about the kids. It's like night and day. You can't compare the two. If I say Wee's, I'm just going to make up a fake thing. You have a cat, Wee, or a dog?
Dog.
If Wee's cat, I say Wee's cat's a piece of shit, garbage, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to be a big deal. We's going to just think I'm a piece of shit. But if I'm like, I'm like literally hand out like a photograph of Wee's cat to like someone's like Craig, you know, who really
Please
likes
don't.
cats.
Oh my goodness.
You know, this might be a problem. And by the way, I don't believe Craig is doing anything to cats. I don't believe.
No, I think he
Never
was
fucking
just
know.
messy and drunk and just saying stupid shit.
I've never, ever heard anybody drunk say anything like that, even remotely close.
That's true. I've never heard anyone drunk talk about cats like that or dogs.
Never.
It
Holy
was
shit, we've
definitely
been on
weird.
for and like 3 minutes. We've been on for I've been on for 9 hours.
Yeah, that's because you had a kind of a shit show a little bit.
And I always do this because I don't go live and then I go live for extra long. It's like I'm making up for the days I didn't. That's insane though. And Jones, she did acknowledge that, Pepper. She said that she, got worked up and admitted that was the bus stop, but that it wasn't. The bus stop itself wasn't doxxed.
Well, she made up that lie because she needed to counter like originally
Make
because
it as horrible.
Yeah, and also it's like then she tried to lie and say, "Well, I'll just drop my child off there in this abandoned house that I don't use." I'm like, "Wait a minute, you're dropping your child off in front of an abandoned house, and then you're going to tell the internet that you drop off your child in an abandoned house?"
Yeah,
it's like
not smart.
That's just weird. It's because she lies. She lies too easily. And the fact is like I don't know when Nunya or Dee took it to realize that she lies to them too.
Well, I don't want to talk much about it because I don't know how long ago the situation was or if it's still findable, but she said it was her father's house, not an abandoned house.
Yeah, like her father's house, you know what I mean? But she says like there's no one living there, like, or she's just like something like that. Like there's no one actually watching. Like, why would you drop your kid off there for a bus stop, not their house?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mr. Tomato Head, how could you? Merry Christmas to you, Lady B. Thank you.
But yeah, that's
Granny
kind of...
Matthias. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, because the 9-hour live. Okay, I get it now. All right. My heart was broken for a minute. I'm like, how could you say that about me?
Yeah, that's a crazy situation. But
when there's good conversations, though, you don't even realize that it's been this long.
Well, it's interesting, but I mean, the problem is that the heart of the issue is there's two hearts of the issues. One, Brittany J doesn't take accountability for anything and expects everyone to fight her battles. And the same thing with, and then you have Joneson, who's like she says she's taking accountability. She'll say sorry, but then she won't actually follow through. Her actions speak differently. And that's the problem.
Exactly. That's the difference. Some people say it because they recognize they actually reflected and realized what they did was wrong. And some people say it because they think that's what people want to hear. And you can always tell when the difference is.
Yeah.
Well, and we all have different perspectives on things. Like at the moment, Shady in particular, as under Brittany's tutelage, is going real hard at trying to make sure that people believe that Earth is solely responsible for Brittany and anything to do with her ending up on Kiwi farms, despite all evidence to the contrary that is there for anybody to see should you go and perceive it for yourself.
Wait, I thought she wasn't even on Kiwi farms.
Well, I mean, her name is mentioned, but I mean, look, that's where it all gets it all gets very, you have to take it with a pinch of salt. What is being sold to people is that Earth has done this and Earth has made this happen, and it's been a whole thing. If we are keeping that same energy, why is the same attitude not given to those who categorically have gone into the Facebooks of parents and grandparents of people,
right?
And so, literally track down photographs or information, and that people know who those people are. I know who one of those people is. So why is that person not hunted down and pilloried like everybody else?
Well, that's what I said earlier. If you held those people accountable, maybe this place wouldn't be such a shithole. But when you let them go and excuse it because they're doing it to somebody you dislike, here we are.
Right.
And maybe Brittany shouldn't have lied about being on Kiwi farms, her and her children, and that were trying to have them sex trafficked. And they were never even on there.
Bro, her kids have access. The kids have access to her fucking YouTube channel. They have her password.
Yeah,
right.
She was calling the FBI, the feds.
Yeah. I mean,
Chasen apologizes to Cappy and QB. I could not hear them after I fell down and came back. Just listened back, and I spoke over them twice. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. But like, I'm just saying, like, the lady doesn't. That's the problem with Brittany. Everyone wants to fight for Brittany J. She doesn't give. She doesn't try. Her kids are in the chat with her alts. They have, the kids posted that fucking video. Do you think she would have taken away their passwords? No, she lets them have passwords to her YouTube still.
And they still had their own personal channel. She lied that the kid never uploaded himself, but he did. She's a liar.
Yeah, it's
Well,
fucking wild. It's absolutely fucking wild. And then you got people trying to like defend her. No, she needs to actually acknowledge she's fucking up here. And then she lied about the fact that she slept on a live stream. She lied about that. She said that was her kids. You know what I mean? And I'm just sorry. It's just fucked up, man. It's fucked
Yeah.
up.
She's a pathological liar for fucking sympathy and for pity donors. It's sickening.
Was Soup in this chat earlier?
She was earlier, yeah.
Why didn't she not jump up?
I don't know. The link was I was dropping it throughout. But Chasen, just so you know, I didn't kick you. StreamYard kept
Yeah, I was
kicking
kicked
everybody.
earlier by the StreamYard. It happens a lot.
Yeah, StreamYard's being really fun. Every time they do an update, they it just fucks up. And they're asking a lot of money.
Bro,
don't
you know
believe
Rumble?
her.
Do you know
Don't
Rumble?
believe her. Granny was kicking everybody. Don't believe her. It's just the truth.
Do you know Rumble Studio is? You can actually use Rumble Studio on YouTube.
No, you can?
Yeah, you can. It's free.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I've seen Trisha use it on YouTube, and also it's like it works just like StreamYard, but less shittier.
I'll have to look into that.
I'm not even joking.
It sucks though, because when you're familiar with something like this is all I've ever streamed through, it's hard to get used to something different, you know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like I seen Toasty. Toasty used it with the OBS, and she did pretty cool. I liked how Toasty kind of like she plays video games, and then she puts like a little image of like reviewing someone while she's playing games.
Oh yeah, I would love to do that. That's
With the
awesome.
op-
That you can do that with Rumble.
Rumble, yeah, Rumble Studio, and then you do with like I think she uses her an OBS with Rumble Studio or something like that. So what she does is she does an open panel while she does that too. So she has an open panel. She's playing a video game, and also she's reviewing someone.
They're coming out with a Welcome to Derry video game.
Bro, that's gonna be. I don't know how you're gonna make a video game like that though. It's gonna be tough.
I don't know, but I also got a strange email that says, "Are you and your lawyer still involved with the Castor situation? If so, I'd be willing to talk." Of course, I'm not going to say any names. Then I said, "Which particular situation?" They said, "I came across your video talking about him. I have my own situation that involves meeting Bruce Castor, who's part of At Night, over a year ago on Veterans Day. The courthouse and all the lawyer offices were closed. He wanted to cover up some very serious crimes committed by a judge he campaigned for and was largely responsible for putting it on the bench. He mentored her for 20 years before she became a judge. I have a year's worth of emails between us. The situation is very reminiscent of the Kids for Cash situation that happened in PA years ago." I don't know how valid any of that is, but interesting nonetheless, huh?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, it's a scary way though, because I don't trust no one.
Yeah, that's also true.
It sounds truthful though from what I know of the person. Seriously. You guys all ready for the holidays?
What holidays? Are there holidays? I
Yeah,
never
there's quite a
knew.
few. Don't tell us you didn't shop yet. You're gonna pull a BJ.
Halloween was weeks ago. What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness. This one did fly up though, didn't it?
Oh, it sure does. It always does. It seems
Yeah, I usually travel though.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, like I usually this year I usually travel to Florida, not this year because my mother.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm probably going to Jersey, and then I'm going to a couple other.
Is this your first Christmas without her, B-Tim?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
for-
sorry. I'm sorry to everybody that's experiencing the holidays for the first time without a loved one. It's definitely hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, the situation with that is. But yeah, I think it was pretty. Got my relative. They finally got the presents. I sent them the mini museum stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, I seen this thing the other day. Here, I'll link it in the back for you. You got to see this. It reminded me of the gift you bought for your nephew, I believe. Hold on.
Nephews and nieces.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Lindsay. That's hard.
Yeah,
I came across
think
it. Go
a
ahead.
few people in this community are going to have a rough Christmas. I think, there's a few people that spring to mind, and It's where there can be benefits in the community of reaching out to folk if you need somebody. Please remember that there are lots of us here who aren't gutter snipes and can keep our mouth shut. And if you need company or if you need a shoulder, there are people here to do that. Don't be sitting on your own thinking that you can't, or that the only people that you have are your kids and you can't, have an adult conversation with somebody. Reach out to people.
Yeah, just not me, because I'm not going to respond.
That's true. Granny never responds. She is so rude.
I hate it.
She's
I
so
got
rude.
email PTSD. I hate opening my fucking emails. I do. I hate it.
By the way, that's the new mug I just bought.
I just looked at that. That is really fucking cute. I like that a lot. Did you see the thing I sent you in the back? It's
Yeah, that
called-
was recommended to me like earlier. I watched that video earlier today.
How funny is that? That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. I mean,
They
it's
have
kinda-
different games based off the elements and all of that. It was pretty neat.
that is cool. That is cool. I collect like also like meteorites, like pieces of meteorites too.
Oh, I love that. I'm obsessed with outer space. You know what? That's right. My email broke, guys. It's broke. Somebody hacked it.
Mm,
Oh, I'm so sorry, Muscles. My mama. My heart breaks for my little mama. Oh.
mm. Yeah, so
I
I got
know.
that. I got that the whole like bee mug. So thought
Yeah,
that
that's really cute. I like that a lot.
figure that would be cool. It'd be funny when I drink that in meetings.
Yeah. You always find these like cool looking, cute mugs.
I just like interesting mugs.
Yeah. Do you have an abundance of them now, though?
I have a few.
Yeah.
Usually I like to buy mugs that symbolize things. Like I think one channel I bought, like Sooth Mom, I have her mug still. I have a mug from my first job still. I keep them for symbolization. So
So many mugs. Oh, I hope you don't have to, Tiz McGee. That would suck.
mm,
Tits McGee, I saw your name in the chat earlier and I was so happy to see you. Hey, Tits.
Yeah,
Tits is
Purple, I
amazing.
do that too. I normally do a live stream running on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day so people have somewhere to, come and talk if they need to and all of that.
mm. You should just make a fight in the middle of it. Like you should just fight randomly, like normal Christmas.
Like go
Yeah.
around and just be like the Grinch for the day and just start fighting
Stealing
everybody.
people's toys.
Yeah, I think that sounds fun.
Bro.
I think I'll do that.
Exactly. Oh my god. But my Christmas gift came early. Oh yeah, people like my avatar. Yeah, I like this avatar.
I don't think anybody needs that CB. I mean, what do you want them not to drink? Throw up instead? It's like a diet implant.
I think Clue bought the bag. With
Oh,
leg.
gross.
I mean,
Look,
if I was Brittany J, I would probably start making merch just of my leg to sell it.
If somebody
Well-
else was already making it, I would.
Yeah.
that it sort of ties into the whole self-reflection thing. If you have managed to get to the almost 40 years old and you still haven't got the capacity to laugh at yourself or to be able to turn and be on the internet and not turn things around to turn them into a joke, that's how you take people's power away. You stop
Right.
them being able to use it as a weapon against you and fire it right back.
She can't do
Think-
that.
She cannot. She refuses
And
and,
then she
just
loses the
wallows in self-pity
Right.
constantly.
Because she wants everybody to feel fucking bad for her. That's what it is. So she has to take that, dramatic, overly dramatic. This is illegal. Oh my God. How could they do that? Thank you so much, Summer Girl Mama. Merry Christmas, Granny, and your family. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, she does it on purpose, though. You think this half the shit she acts like bothers her probably really doesn't.
It's crazy. The whole thing is crazy to me. I was having a conversation with somebody yesterday and giving them, just a few bits and pieces about this whole thing. And to be fair, they were just like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
One of those times where you're like, I don't know why I started this. This just makes me look crazy at this point.
Yeah,
But
some
here
people
we
you just
are.
can't even converse with. Dude, Jake Paul's surgery was insane. That injury was insane.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. What the hell are you writing, Autumn? waste your time on me. You're ready to voice inside my head. Okay, that's my sign that we've been here far too long. When I start
Probably.
seeing
Really have.
sentences writing out like that, I don't know what the hell's happening.
I think you're suffering a seizure.
Me too. That's what it is. I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't fallen asleep. I haven't snored not
Right?
even once. Yep. Round of
It's
applause.
amazing.
And we've maintained over 1,500 people's attention this entire time. That is amazing.
And before we wrap it up entirely, I want to give an extra bonus shout out to the mods because I know that
Oh,
today
yeah.
was particularly rough with everything that was going on. And we all see you and we respect you all immensely. Fair play for not getting caught up in the heat of it all. You all did fantastically well. Even Miss
Some of you.
Liverbird.
Some of you were a little naughty, Miss Liverbird.
Well, no, to be fair, she could have been a lot worse. And she
No,
could
I
have been.
know. Everybody really kept their cool a lot. Seriously, thank you.
Except for we.
Except for we. We was up. I
Right?
never heard we shout so much. Oh my
I've been
goodness.
doing all the shit.
Person. It's a terrible thing.
Mean.
I'm
Be
a
nice,
real
Brian.
asshole.
Thank you. Yeah. Wait, if I ever heard you really be an asshole, I don't even know how I would. That's like that one time Cheesy got riled up. I've never heard Cheesy yell ever. I'm like,
Well-
oh my God, what the fuck? Thank you, Shaggy.
Oh, I can definitely have my moments. I absolutely can. There's times though where at least I have enough patience with other people to know better and just be like, no, as much as I feel tempted to say all the things, I'm not going to do that because once you say it, you cannot take it back. We all know that. You can apologize as much as you want. Somebody will still crop up 4 years later and be like, blah, you said this. It doesn't go away.
Yeah.
And we all make mistakes, all of us. We end up in places, we support things, we think things at times where you're like, it's only years later sometimes you're like, what the hell was I even thinking?
Right.
So yeah, I try not to, but in my mind I sound very big and scary. So I hope you all
totally.
know that. Yeah, you should
Yep.
all be intimidated, okay? Got
Very
it. Great.
intimidated.
Yeah.
No, sometimes,
Correct.
yeah, we say shit that we regret. With Adam, incredibly angry troll on a rampage, here to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Ban that person.
You sound very angry. Holy shit.
Ban that person.
Absolutely. Coming with such hate. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
Rage.
We all make mistakes. Not everybody learns. Some people live in that perpetual, victimhood of mistakes. And some people, I guess, pretend they recognize a mistake, but really don't care that they made it. I don't know.
Yeah, usually when you recognize this, man, I feel sorry for what I did. You don't, put up change your avatar to the thing you did.
Right.
It's like, I'm really sorry for eating those cookies. And then you make a avatar the next day of you
Of a
eating the
Cookie
cookies.
Monster. Right.
Of eating the cookies.
That sucked.
Yeah.
I fell for it too, man.
Why do you always look like you're a hostage in your photos, by the way?
I am hostage. I hate taking photos, so anytime I take them, I'm hostage to them.
Yeah. I mean, you look like you're a hostage all the time.
I have resting bitch face. I don't know.
Yeah.
You
it
can't
looks-
tell?
No,
Holy
it's more.
shit.
It's more of like I have blink if twice if you're being held captive. Look,
Really? Yeah. I suppose I can say it. Lock
But
and Loaded just gave us a recipe that you would not approve of. Best candy: 8 Hershey with almond, 1 bag mini Mellows, 1 stick butter, soft butter, and bars, and a 9x13 baking dish on 350 till semi-melted. Star in Mellows, best Rocky Road ever, and so easy.
nice. Well, I'm not
You
going to
gonna
eat that.
make it?
No. That's another. You remind me of another thing. The reason why I brought up like those super chats is like, how about you like spread like the GoFundMe for these people if you have such empathy? It's like
Yeah, and I appreciate what you were saying.
It's like if you have
Truly.
empathy, even if you donated $5 or you just put it in the chat and said, "Hey, people," like Jason did. I didn't know she did it, but like that's nice of her to do it. The other
Yeah,
one
she
should've done-
reshared it on her community post.
which was nice of her. That
Yeah.
shows she cares. Empathy. Empathy's free, I guess. But you should probably toss a $5 or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But and she should. And then she's like the fucking Jonesins, like making like, well, I was a little fucked up on this and fucked up on that. And it's like, it's and then she's like, partially it's true. And it's like, it's either complete bullshit or it's not. You know what I mean? Like, and if you believe it's wrong and you believe these two women are being blackmailed, maybe you can donate $100 or $50 or $5 or show their
Yeah.
thing around and give some sort of financial support. You know what I mean? But
Well, and that's what I was trying to say to her. Like, how can you say you have empathy for Brittany's situation, but you can't feel any empathy towards anybody else's? Is it because of your dislike? And she did admit, yeah, that comes into play for sure, which,
you know what I mean? Like, and I'm pretty sure if her ass got sued, she'd be asking for money from everyone in her
that's what I
community.
said. All these people act like it's such a bad thing, or like this, like my lawyer funds have paid the entirety. And it's like, no, I wish it did. It helped a lot. But believe me, if you landed in my shoes, you'd be doing the same fucking thing. The difference is you likely wouldn't get much support,
Yeah,
but you would be trying it.
Bro, she'd be begging. She'd be on her bus doing a live stream. Guys, I need money. I'm going to do a live stream while driving my bus.
That would be
Gotta
the
do what you gotta
worst
do.
follow-up to Speed I have ever seen. I am.
Dude, the
Once
guy from
again-
Speed is so hot.
The funny thing is, she doesn't know how close she was to getting sued, actually.
That's why I kept saying, like, you could have been next. You could have been next.
Oh, no,
Like,
she
it
was
could happen
going to be
anybody.
next. She was going to be next,
Oh.
actually, from a certain bullhorn. I'm just saying. Next time, maybe she should read the documents. She'll find out. But
Wow.
yeah. But, if it wasn't for Queen, her ass would be next. So I'm just saying.
Well, and they needed 50 people. How many creators do you think they are for the RICO? It's like, yeah, it could have been any of your names.
Yeah. Well, they just chose you because you unfortunately lived in fucking Pennsylvania.
Right. I was local. And Brittany made that clear when she repeated that back to her mods. And Angela at the time turned on her and posted it. So now we got that proof for when it comes to punitive damages.
Yeah.
Does Angela even realize that a lot of us have our community posts screenshotted and saved? Does she even realize that that's a thing? We don't need to do
She's
live
famous
streams
for
about
doing
it.
it.
Yeah.
Girl, she's famous for doing it herself, so she should recognize that. I've never known somebody that kept so much fucking data.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
She's probably got the super plan, the iCloud super plan data.
Oh my
All
gosh.
all the screenshots. She's probably got like literally 100 gigabytes of screenshots and videos up on that shit.
We envision her with like 6 laptops out, 4 phones going. I mean, there's just no way.
She's got a full operation going.
Yeah. Thank you,
You know?
Carl. And what is amazing though is that's the one thing I kept trying to bring it back to is everything does go back to Brittany. Every last situation we spoke about today, it all stemmed from Brittany starting it off.
Yeah,
It's insane.
like when she doesn't correct anyone when it's wrong, she says, "Well, that person said," and then then she doesn't retract it at all, and then she makes other people look fucking stupid.
Yeah. And like Jason said, I had to go to her and say, hey, is this a gun? Do you have better pictures? And then Brittany sends them to her. But in the meantime, Brittany used that to validate herself. Like, yeah, they, we were swatted, blah, blah, blah. So
Yeah,
I'm
it
glad
was-
they all realized that they were bamboozled.
Yeah, it's a wellness check. It's basically because your idiot boyfriend either they thought he was going to go out in the shooting range of people or he was threatening
Yep.
to murder someone. Either or, it's not good.
And they never heard that clip before. So
Like that's crazy. And it's like this is the people they want to defend. It's like you can't defend people that don't acknowledge they're fucking up. And then believe me, I don't really care for covering Brittany all the time. I find her
Right.
boring at times.
it's tiresome.
I was busy watching a lot of other things today. Like I
I
was
do
listening
too.
to Nick Reiner's some psychiatrist discussing it was on discussing the defense because they say that he might have been on meth at the
Oh,
time. So because the guy was saying that you get stabby when you're you're in a meth craze.
Mm-hmm.
So the meth might have messed up his brain, which could have caused psychosis as well. But then
Oh.
that gets into an issue of, well, if he's not schizophrenic, but he's on drugs, that means there's a possibility that he could be, tried without insanity
yeah.
for the murder. So it's kind
Yeah.
of like it's gonna be like one of those battles of the experts. And Alan Jackson knows what he's doing. He's always leaking that shit to TMZ like he did with other cases. He always does that.
It'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
It's gonna be interesting to see the celebrities testify. All of them testify about their parties and shit.
Mm.
I was a little let down on the Epstein files not being really released. That's
Yeah.
too.
And some of the photos weren't even from there, which is wild.
Well, I mean, we saw Hillary Clinton in her weird outfit.
Yeah, that was one of the photos that was definitely released on purpose. It's just where you're like, what is even happening here?
She looks like
What
she
in
was
the
like
upside down?
she, she looked like she was joining like the Eyes Wide Shut community. She was like
Oh
literally.
God.
She did, man. I was like, oh my god, why? What was she thinking when she was wearing this outfit? It's like,
Oh
welcome.
dear.
Or she was like one of those people that were going to put the hood over their heads and thought the comet was coming. Remember those
Oh,
people?
oh, the Hale Bop
Yeah.
comment. Yeah, comment rather. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's the thing. That's going to be the battle with the Nick Reiner case of like the whole situation with, was he on drugs? Because the thing is like they're going to have to go into his consciousness of guilt. So if he starts running away, then, and he knew he did something wrong and he tried to hide it, that's going to be an issue. But probably the issue you're going to see battle of the experts. You're going to see celebrities testify at that party to say that they felt fear. He was acting crazy. They wanted to have him committed. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see the trial. But I don't know. It's going to be. I know though. Alan Jackson's probably very happy that he's making $2,000 an hour and making tons of money with his other thing. He probably make lots
More publicity too. Yeah.
Publicity's good, but paychecks are better.
Yeah.
I mean, like he has a full team. I think I saw like fucking what was that? That crazy lady, Coffendorfer.
Oh,
Literally, she was like mad that he's using his parents' money to defend himself, and that's wrong. I'm like, lady, well, technically, it's you might disagree with it, but that's how it is. Like, there's probably some sort of clause there to defend him, and I'm just saying.
That is kind of wild, though. Like, think about it. He murders them and then gets to use their money for his defense. That is kind of wild.
Yeah, I get it.
The way of the rich world, ain't it?
Yeah, and I get it, but it's like technically he's not guilty yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody has a right to innocence until proven guilty. Just doesn't usually happen.
And I'm pretty sure the family. I mean, I'm not gonna tell but I'm pretty sure the family, even like the brothers and sisters, they probably don't want him to go to prison, like a regular prison. They probably rather him go to a mental institution, to be honest with you.
I think if I spend another minute on here, I'll be going to a mental institution.
Okay, are you logging off?
Hell yeah. I just looked at it. It's almost, well, wait, you guys got 7 more minutes to hang?
Sure.
Of course.
All right. 7 minutes. So you think that's where he's going to end up, in a mental institution?
They want him. I'm pretty sure the family would rather him go into a mental institution, to be honest with you. So I don't think that they don't really mind him using the money, to be honest with you. I even think like the father probably wouldn't want him to go to prison. They would rather him go to a mental institution if he was still alive, to be honest with you, because he always tried to save his son. You know what I mean? The guy Rob Reiner tried to save his son. He even made a movie, and then it's the sad thing is he died trying to save his son and his wife too. I mean, that's the sad thing, and unfortunately, I think even beyond the grave, he's trying to save his son.
That's like really sad.
It
makes you wonder if he didn't always try to clean up for him, would the outcome have been different?
Well, that's the thing about addicts. You can't clean up after them. You can't,
Right.
you can't, you can't give them booze. You can't give them drugs. You got to take it away and kick them out if you have to.
Yeah, you gotta show some tough love.
They got to hit rock bottom. Believe me, you cannot placate an addict. And that's a mistake a lot of people make with addicts. They think like, oh, we're going to let them have a place. We're going to give them booze. They'll overact if they don't get the booze, or they'll go out. And it's like, well, let them hit rock bottom. But if you keep on giving them drugs and stuff, it's going to make the rock bottom way worse. And I think
it's so much easier to say, let them hit rock bottom than to actually watch.
It's an emotional.
Through it. Yeah.
I mean, it's an emotional. I mean, I'm not going to talk about my personal life with family members, but it's an emotional roller coaster. But you got to do it. If you don't cut them off, it gets worse and worse. And unfortunately, that's what happened to him. I think his father was a very nice man who tried to save his son as what he could do, and the family tried to, and unfortunately it killed him.
Oh.
You know what I mean? And he probably would still want his son not to go to a jail, to be honest with you. If he was if we were to get a Ouija board and bring him back to talk, he'd probably say, put him in a mental institution, don't put him in jail, But I think, honestly, my opinion, I think the guy is highly manipulative. I think he was drug induced when he did it. So I think he might have knew what he was doing was wrong.
Right.
No. you know, you get in that weird situation where the family would probably rather him be in the mental institution, but the law might demand him go to a jail because he knew what he was doing was wrong. It's kind of like a weird situation, right? The victim
Right.
probably want him to be in insanity plea, but the state has to go by the law of what they believe is right. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
and you know, you take the choice to take the substance. The substance may have aided in your lack of judgment and your crime, but it ultimately still comes down to accountability.
Yeah. You know, and that's
Because
that. Yeah.
even with drug-induced psychosis, the barrier for non-responsibility is very, very low. It's, do you know the difference between right and wrong? And there are people who are so seriously mentally ill for various reasons that, even though they might believe that they're Jesus, or they may believe that they're Gandhi, and they might be doing all the things, but they still know the difference between right and wrong. And that's
Right.
where, we have to be very realistic in what the law offers and what we as humans might hope would happen. Those two
Yeah.
things are very different.
So, I mean, in the end of the day, I mean, either way, that guy's going away for a while, and it's going to be where he's going. But to be honest with you, I think I personally would have to see more evidence. I'm not going to hold it against him because he hired Alan Jackson, because I don't like Alan Jackson, but I'll just hold the evidence. I'll make it clear, but it's going to be a tough case for the prosecution, to be honest with you, with a jury, because if a jury hears that he's on schizophrenic medicine, he's been in treatment all the time, they might say, hey, he is insane, and put him in there. I mean, it's a tough case. It's not an easy case.
There's another argument I've seen a few psychiatrists and psychologists make on social media, that there could be an argument with whatever treatment he was receiving, that there could also be an element of medication-induced psychosis or paranoia, depending on what the treatment was, considering that it has exacerbated over a period of time, and that he was receiving treatment where apparently there seemed to be no increase in the oversight of the treatment, etc., etc. It does seem to be that there may be room for maneuver there and a whole lot of things. It'll be interesting.
I think the issue is, I think he was on meth at the time.
Yeah, that also makes a big problem. It
So
really does.
if you're mixing meth and other outside drugs with medication you're supposed to take or not taking, because you got to realize sometimes people who have mental problems stop taking their own medication because they think they're cool and they're fine and they hate how it makes them feel. So he could have stopped taking his own medication and started taking meth, because they said his behaviors usually work. Like his previous behavior on meth was he lost a lot of weight and he smashed up the guest room. So he gets very violent. And there was another psychologist that says you get very stabby when you're on meth. You get very
Stabby?
much, like machetes type of deal, violent. So, and the thing is, for an insanity plea, if you murder, he highlighted that, like, you can get away with an insanity plea. Let's say you're crazy and you think the devil's going to take your children. You might think, well, I should murder my children before the devil steals their soul.
People do say that, yeah.
That would be an insanity plea. That would be something where, that would make sense. But,
right, but then if they cover up their crime afterwards and make up, all of that,
or they
then
run away from the scene,
right?
Or they show the presence of minds to change their clothes and shower, that hurts
that all
their
comes
case.
into play too.
Yeah, so Alan Jackson has an issue too. It's going to be one of those situations where your battle's going to be won on jury selection. You're probably going to want, with that jury selection, you do not want any old people on there. You want millennials. You want, well, they're old, but you know what I mean? Like, you want people in their 30s.
You want the people that let out people like fucking, whatchamacallit, Gypsy Rose.
You want people, I mean, the same, like, you want people who are like true crime type of people that do their own thought process or stuff like that. You want that type.
Yeah.
If you're a defense, because you
I've
don't.
been Merry Christmas.
That's what you want. You want 30 to 40. You do not want anyone from like 50 to 70.
I was just watching a trial of a girl. She was 18, living on campus, dating a 22-year-old who had a son. Him and his son would stay a lot of times at the campus. She hated the baby, admitted she hated the baby, said the baby hated her, and then the baby died in her care.
Jeez.
And she caused it. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too. That was horrific.
That was actually said on Brian Etin's show. He did an interview with a psychiatrist. Brian Etin, by the way, is a great YouTube channel. You should probably sub to it. You have a sub to it?
Yeah.
It's a good channel. He did the interview. He did. That guy said Stabby. That's what he said, Cappy. So it's so. Though I mean, he also said that he was being ripped off $70,000 a month in person clinic. 70,000 for rehab is ridiculous. Rip off.
They're so expensive.
Well, they shouldn't be 70,000. They probably just saw money signs and ripped them off. You know, to be honest with you.
Yeah, a month. Yeah, that's wild.
That's life-changing money. like literally life-changing money. So, I mean, like that's kind of crazy. But, you know, but when you're a rich person, you think you can solve all your problems with money, but unfortunately, mental and drug problems will never be fixed with money. Actually, it makes problems worse a lot of times.
And that, folks, wraps it up. Thank you so much for coming on, guys. I really, really
Well
appreciate
done,
you.
everybody. Well
And
done.
Queen did make a statement that she's sorry that it happened that way on the panel, but that she stands on what she said, and that basically now Jones is going to be her focus. But I think she's still upset, to be honest.
I'll see you. Bye.
Bye, B Tim. Thank you.
Bye, B Tim.
Merry
Bye,
Christmas.
Granny.
If I
Thank
don't
you
see
very
you.
much.
Thank
Bye.
you, Lee. Bye.
Bye.
You guys, this was a very long stream. Holy shit, 9.5 hours. Insane. Unheard of. Literally, I think I'm going to lose my brain cells if I go any longer. But I wanted to be OCD and had to have it and at a certain time. Thank you, everybody, for being as respectful as we could. I think it was a great conversation. I am sorry that we couldn't see some type of resolve, but I understand it and I respect the emotions. So I appreciate you all being here with me today. Thank you so much. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up. And yeah, I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow, but if I'm not, but I will be actually. Never mind. Thank you, Sunshinery. That's insane. You guys are insane. This was a whole day together. Holy shit. Literally insane. We did it though. I appreciate all of you, sincerely. Everybody, all your comments, everybody who tried to remain respectful, kept your cool, even everybody who didn't keep their cool and you lost it. You are appreciated. And you know, I appreciate the open dialogue. I am losing my mind now. So I am out of here. I'll see you all around. Be safe. And happy holidays. Yes. Bye.